Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Da. Alrighty. Welcome to Disagreement Day, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having an amazing day. If not, sucks for you. Hopefully it gets better. Alrighty. Let's get into it. Fucking Twitter, bro. I'm locked out of my account, so I can't do anything, bro. I can't do anything. Locked out of my account. Can't do anything. Twitter's being a pain in the fucking ass. Twitter's just trash, bro. Just absolute trash. I can't wait for Threads. I can't wait for Threads to do like ads and then to do like thread spaces. Bruh. Can't wait. Twitter is run by a fucking bunch of incels. Unfortunately. That's what Twitter is run by. Bunch of fucking maggot incels. Do you like Threads? I don't have any problem with Threads right now. I don't know why I wouldn't like Threads. That's where I'm on right now because my Twitter account, I'm locked out. I try to tell them, hey, I need to reset my password because apparently the password I've been using, they fucking blocked me from using it. And I didn't get a chance to change the phone number and the email address because those, I don't use those anymore. And they're like, well, because you didn't email us from the right email on the file, we can't help you. And I responded, letting them know, hey, listen, this is why I don't have access to those emails. I don't have access to that number. I gave you the email. I gave you the number. And then they just closed the account. They just closed my complaint. Fucking maggots, bro. I swear, if I can get my hands on one of them people, bro, it'd be game over. It would be fucking game over. Anyways. In regards to disagreements, I've yet to hear a sound disagreement on why, oh, here's another one I got for y'all. Black women who marry non-black men, I don't consider them bed wenches. That's a term that I've come from, or that I've grown to understand, is that a bed wench is just a black woman who's married a non-black man, if I'm not mistaken, right? Let's look it up. Bed wench. Let's go to Urban Dictionary. Typically a term applied to females of African descent, but technically can be applied to all non-white women of color, i.e. yellow, black, brown, tan, who gives herself to white men of high status sexually in exchange for privileges, promotions, and blah, blah. Okay. Wouldn't that just be a whore? A disrespectful term used against black women in relationships with non-black men. Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. That term doesn't make any fucking sense. So what I have yet to see is any argument, let's do a different color, any legitimate argument for pro-black. We're going to go there. We're going to go there today. I just wish Twitter would allow me to post shit, but Twitter's a bunch of fucking cocksuckers. I've yet to see anything that removes somebody from being pro-black. I've yet to see it. I've yet to hear any arguments that make this case. I just haven't heard them. It's as simple as that. As far as a bed wench, I think that's fucking stupid. Just because she's married to a non-black person doesn't make her a bed wench. Furthermore, if we look at the data, what do we find? What did we discover yesterday, bro? I wonder how long you last on TikTok. You know what? Let me start a TikTok. I already have an account. Let me start a TikTok. I should start a TikTok. I'm waiting on Threads because Twitter, like I said, is a bunch of cocksuckers. Excuse me. Non-black spouse. Black spouse. I've yet to hear any arguments against this. Any arguments against this? People say this all the time. Bedwitch, Benowitch. I'm like, yo, has anyone ever, like, questioned that? Has anyone actually questioned that? I'm just curious. Are women incels? Yes, women can be incels. Lucas, where's your tablet art? You need it since you chicken scratch with the mouse like a mofo. Bro, you can read that. What are you talking about? You don't know how to read cursive? That's cursive for the most part. I always thought it was black women who'd coon out and got with a white man. Yeah, it's a non-black spouse. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. That literally makes no sense. Pro-black, I would argue, is a mindset. That's a mindset and actions. And the actions have to benefit the black community. Or I would say not the community. It has to benefit the group. Right? It has to benefit the group. Now, I hear the argument where, a black woman with a black man or a black man with a black woman, that by in and of itself would be pro-black. But that's the lowest threshold for being pro-black, I would argue. Lowest threshold for being pro-black. The lowest threshold. I'm just saying. The lowest threshold. Because that doesn't benefit the group per se. That benefits the individual. That benefits the individual. Now you could argue, well, it benefits the group because they're taking one woman or one man out of the group and creating a family. But I wonder how many people who are married actually have children. Right? Let's see. Let's see if we can find this out. Well, actually, here's the thing, because what we want to know is how many have children during the course of their marriage. Because there are a lot of women, well, actually, there's not a lot of women, but there are some women who will have children and bring those children in the marriage. Or men who have children and then bring those children in the marriage. But after what we just found out is that if you have children, listen, ladies, you can be upset, but these are the facts. These are the facts, whether you like them or not. Ladies, let me tell y'all something. 50%, let's put this in bold. That's bold? That's as bold as it gets? Okay. 50% less likely to get married. If you have children. With children. Excuse me. Just letting you know. 50% less likely to get married if you have children. Just letting you know. That's an actual stat? Yes, we covered this yesterday. Bro. 50% less likely. Now, we also covered that around 45 to 50% of adult black women have children and are unmarried. Did you hear what I said? 40 to 50% of unmarried black women age 18 and over have children, bro. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. 4 to 5 million black women are mothers. and are unmarried. You being with a child greatly decreases your chances of being married. And nearly 50%, y'all got to understand this. That's crazy to me. 50%. 40 to 50% estimates have black women single with child. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. So a good chunk of these women aren't going to get married. A good chunk of them are never going to get married. And now, that's not my fault. That's their fault. They didn't properly guard their vajayjay, and they chose to get with a shit man. Now, here's the thing. Just because you are not married, I'm going to argue, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's a bad thing. That's also what you have to take into account. Just because you're not married, and you may have a child, but here's the thing, they're single though. They're single with a child. Doesn't mean that necessarily is a bad thing. Now I wonder, of the black women who are single with children, how many of them have a man in the house? And wait, I think I looked that up already. 50% untouchable. Sharif says, couldn't help but notice you didn't wash that hand, Chief. What hand? What are you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about. That is wild. Suggests that 38% of black mothers who gave birth overall were single and not cohabiting. Around 40% of composed of an unmarried cohabiting couple rather than a formal marriage. 14%. That's crazy. While exact data is lacking, combining related statistics indicates that likely 40-50% of single black mothers have the father cohabiting in the home, while the rest live in single adult households. Okay. 40 to 50% are black women single with child. However, that's also roughly the same amount who have a father cohabiting in the home. Interesting. Hold up. All right. I wonder how many women with kids still get married from other races. How many women with kids still get married from other races? How many women with kids still get married from other races? What do you mean? Like how many women? Well, we already read that 50% you're less likely to get married if you have a child. But how many women get married with children who already have children? That's interesting. Lucas, when did you change and what made you change? I'm really curious to know what made this drastic change in you at this time of your life. How does someone with your intelligence make such a drastic 90-degree? I don't think I made that drastic of a change. I think being a logical person that is seeking the truth, that if in fact that is what you are and you have some integrity, this is just a natural outcome. I think every black person who is genuinely seeking the truth and trying to be intellectually honest will come to where I'm at, right? But I think the barriers in place are usually, financial in many cases, because they are financially incentivized to be fucking coons and sambos. So that's what I would argue. How I see you asking, like, the question to me is like, how did this baby become like a teenager? Well, that's the natural development of a child, of a human being. So I don't think it's anything crazy, right? If you were to see a baby 1 year and then 20 years later it was still a baby, you'd be like, what the fuck's going on? There's a problem here. So I don't find that that would be my answer. A census study found that over 60% of unmarried mothers aged 25 to 50 had previously been married. This suggests a substantial portion have children from prior marriages. Government surveys have found that approximately 40% of unmarried mothers are currently cohabiting with a partner. Some portion of those could eventually marry their partners. Interesting. 772, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Lucas, I disagree with the way you say the word room.
What?
Say the word room.
Room?
Yeah, you say it weird.
No, I think you say it weird.
No, you say it weird. Say the word room again.
Room.
Nah, you say it weird. Say roof.
I think you're never mind. Take care, buddy. Forgot we're on YouTube. We should have, we may have to stream on Kick, bruh. We may have to stream on Kick. Because it almost came out, bro. It almost, no homo, but he was about to, yeah. I heard the lifts in the fucking, nah, you say it weird. Say room. How about say fucking, take care, Jesus loves you. Take care. Take care, Jesus loves you. There we go. That's what I gotta say. Get your fucking zesty ass, fucking high fructose corn syrup ass off my goddamn line. Fucking maggot. Lord. Anyways, government surveys have found that approximately 40% of unmarried mothers are currently cohabiting with their partners. Some portion of them got you. One study estimated that over the course of their lives, about 65% of unmarried mothers will marry, including those who marry prior to giving birth. However, having a child as a single mother does lower the chances of eventual marriage. Women with kids are about half as likely to marry compared to childless women. Remarriage rates overall have declined in the U.S. over time, but remarriage is still more common among younger divorced women compared to never married mothers. Damn. So while the exact statistics are not available, combining research that suggests that possibly 30 to 45% of single mothers in the U.S. go on to get married at some point, either prior to or after having children, with higher rates among divorced mothers. But those are younger divorced mothers. But unmarried parenthood does not reduce marriage odds. Well, it does reduce marriage odds. Interesting. Frederick says, what do farmers tell cows at night? It's past your bedtime. Lord, it's past your bedtime. That's pretty fucking funny. That's pretty funny. I'm going to use that one. Sharif says, caller had one hand on the phone and the other hand was exercising the Second Amendment when asking that question. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yeah. That's what we found out. 40, 50%. Is that, now that's with black women, right? 40%. How many black single mothers? Because didn't I already get that answer? Cohabit with the father. Didn't we already get that answer? I have to. Where? Marriage have prenups. How many married people have children during? 30s and 40s. Peak. Percentage of peak couples when around 55 to 60% of married couples have biological children. So the percentage peaks among couples in their 30s and 40s of married couples, where around 60% of married couples have biological children at home. Huh. Interesting. CDC found that almost all unmarried black mothers who gave birth, around 49%, were cohabiting at the time. Okay, so around 50%, so yeah, like we said, cohabiting with the baby's father at the time. 60% of black children live with one parent, while around 35% live with two parents. Interesting. Interesting. 20 to 25% of black children live with cohabiting unmarried parents. Damn. How many, I wonder how many black cohabiting parents eventually marry? What does the data say about that? What does the data say about that, bro? There's no definitive statistics on it. 2010 study published in the Journal of Marriage and Family examined this question using data from French. Okay. It found among unmarried black parents who were cohabiting at the time their child was born, around 16% went on to marry each other with 3 years after the birth. 16%. Well, there you go. This was lower than the marriage rate for cohabiting Hispanics and whites. Huh. 2015 study using the same data found that probability of marriage for cohabiting black parents decreases over time and virtually disappears after 5 to 7 years. So, if your man doesn't choose to marry you within 3 years, which is unlikely as is, because only 16% went on to marry, then you're not getting married. You're just not getting married. And depending on your age, ladies, depending on your age, younger women, even though they have children, have a higher rate of getting remarried than older women. But we also understand that younger women also have a higher rate of divorces. That is hilarious. Even if, that is interesting. There you go. There you go. My mom went into marriage counseling. It's 7 kids from a previous relationship. Oof. 7 kids from a previous relationship? God, dog. Why are we being attacked? Who's attacking? Bro, see, this is why, you know what? You know what? I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to warn women to give you guys fucking information. And why are we being attacked? Why are we being attacked? Oh, Jesus. I'm giving y'all fucking facts based off the data available. Why are we being attacked? Why are we being attacked? I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. You guys caused this. This is the crazy part. Y'all caused this. This is the crazy part. Is that not crazy? Y'all caused this. This is the crazy part. They caused this. I wonder, bro. I'm starting to wonder that all the issues that the black men have been crying about, black women and all this shit that I've heard, also, that's fucking gross. Shave your fucking arms. Look at that shit. What is she? She's got to be part Hispanic. Blue eyes, or are those contacts? Those are contacts from what it looks like. Contacts. I don't know why the fuck. Why would you fucking wear blue contacts? What the fuck? Anyways, got to be part Hispanic. Fucking gross. I'm just saying, bruh. I'm just getting y'all caused this. I don't understand. I'm letting y'all know that, hey, don't open your legs to some bullshit. Why are you attacking us? Because some of y'all need to be attacked because you ain't shit. That's why. 706, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Well, hello, Lucas. Thank you for having me on your channel. I would say the disagreement about women not being valuable once they have children.
Wait, who said that?
Is that what you're not saying? 50% of the women.
When did I say that women who have children aren't valuable?
Well, what exactly are you saying?
I said that women who have children have a very high chance of not getting married. You're less likely to get married by over 50%.
Okay, so I want to respond to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm sorry. If we think about black women in particular and coming from generations where we were told we were less than or we just didn't value ourselves, when you say that a woman just mistakenly gave her vagina away, I have to disagree with that because some of us are misled into believing that sex is love. You know, there's a lot of manipulation that goes into women believing that giving up our body is how we get to marriage.
So wouldn't that be mistakenly giving your body up?
I mean, not knowing better to give your body up. Yes.
So then that's a mistake.
Yes, it would be a big mistake to be misled into believing that, having sex with a man is how you basically get him to commit.
So then we agree, because you're mistakenly giving your body up.
But we don't agree because you're saying that, women, we do this thing as if we know we're fucking ourselves over with that initial thought.
Hold on. No. There's a difference, right? In many cases, when someone makes a mistake, we grant that they probably didn't know better, hence why it's a mistake. If you knew better and still chose to do that, then it's no longer a mistake.
Right.
It's not an accident anymore.
So why is it that men actually believe that having children is a mistake? Because, when I was a little girl...
What men says that having children is a mistake?
The 50% of them that think that women having children are not wifeable.
No, hold on. There's a difference between a mistake and you just not being eligible to be married.
What is the eligibility?
You not having a child. Because by you having a child, you are 50% less likely to be married. And if you're older, right? If you're older, then you're really less likely to be married.
And you're talking about this from statistic point of view, not that you actually agree with that.
No, I do agree with that. I would never in my life look at a woman who has a child.
Why not?
Because it's not my child. And I think she has shown me that not only is she ignorant, but she's also has poor choice. She's made poor
woman
choices.
is ignorant for having children?
Yes, if you're having the offspring of a man who's not taking care of his offspring, yeah, I would say that's a poor choice. And I don't want her poor choices infecting my life.
So what if the man is taking care of his offspring?
Then why would she be looking for me to marry her?
I don't know. I think that your perspective is really ignorant, because I think that anyone who has any kind of heart in this world, for instance, right, I could want to adopt as many children I want from a homeless shelter, simply to give them wisdom, be someone of, influence in their life. I don't actually have to be blood to them to want to do something great for children. So I think that the mentality that a lot of men hold about not looking at women who have children as being an option, a woman with a child with no more responsibility than a woman without a child. A woman without a child, you got to teach her responsibility, unless you
No, you don't.
get her.
Because in fact, I would argue a woman without a child probably is more responsible than the woman with the child, because she somehow managed to go through all. She somehow managed to go through her lifetime, depending on her age, without getting knocked up. So I would say,
how are you so sure she didn't get knocked up? How you don't know that she got an abortion?
Well, then I would definitely make her responsible, because now she's making sure that she doesn't have the offspring of some dude who's not going to provide for the child. So now she's even more responsible to me.
I'm sorry, but your rhetoric is really fucked.
Why is it? Why? You haven't explained to me why, though.
It's fucked for the simple fact that, and this is the thing, because you can date whoever you want. I'm not saying that you have to date women with children, but I'm definitely saying that for you to go around telling other men that they should not date women with children, or that women with
hold up, I've never
children
said that other men shouldn't date women with children. There are men who out there who don't have a problem with that. I'm just letting you know that the vast majority of men don't get with women and don't marry women who have children. That's not right.
Okay, so
That's just what it is.
So the vast majority of men feel like if a woman has a child, she should be shunned in some kind of way.
No, not at all. Listen.
By men.
Nobody's talking about shunning. You're just not going to get married. You have a less likelihood of getting married. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Who are you to determine whether or not a woman should get married just because she doesn't have children?
I'm just letting you know. I'm not saying I believe that that's good. I don't think that I think everyone has their role to play, but I'm just letting you know those are the facts. That if you have a child, and if you're an older woman, 30 and up, you are very unlikely. In which case, I would say, based on the data, over 60% unlikely to get married.
And
it just is what it is.
That's
because I'm generalizing why men would probably do that. It's because they don't want to have to take care of another person's offspring. In addition, with dealing with maybe baby daddy drama and other foolishness that doesn't come with a woman who doesn't have a child.
Right. So, I can't take that personally. Like I said, there's some people in this world who don't have to have blood to a person to have love, care, compassion, want to see them succeed. You ain't actually got to be related to a person. I know a lot of people who have stepfathers.
But a man can do that. I can want a single mother, right? I can want a single mother to succeed and want the best for their child and them. That doesn't mean I have to take on the responsibility of making her my wife.
I'm not saying you have to make her your wife, but at the same time, selling this idea to her that another man probably wouldn't.
That's what the data represents. It's not my fault. It's a very common
The
a
data
belief
this year
of
can be new data next year and the year after that. Just because data says anything don't mean it's a definitive.
absolutely, I agree, but there hasn't been any significance as far as why that data would change. Why there would be a trend or an incline of men taking or wedding women who already have children who are past their 30s. I don't see why that would be the case.
Well, there's an incline in men fucking women.
Okay,
And that's
so
that's
do you equate fucking with putting a ring on the finger?
No, I don't equate fucking to putting a ring on
So
the
that's
finger,
a
but
false
y'all don't
equivalency
mind
because
doing that part.
one doesn't have
Y'all
anything to do
don't
with the
mind
other.
y'all don't mind the fucking part though. Like,
Yeah, of
and it's like,
course.
oh, nobody wants to take care of all of these kids, but
Yes, exactly.
then
Why wouldn't I, bruh? Why? I don't understand. You're telling me
I'm
I can go into a business, right? Take something from the business without having to worry about the lights, worry about paying, the employees. Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't I?
I just saw this post by 18 Keys, is it 19 Keys? 19 Keys, and he was talking to this young man who actually gets single mothers. Well, he's starting a boarding school, and he's hoping that he could get single mothers to come to basically send their children, their sons, to this boarding school where he could teach them to be a man. I think that's very honorable. And that's what I'm talking about, men who go around believing that a person has to have their blood to be their
Hold
offspring.
on, those are
There's
two different
so many
things, right?
people.
You do understand why those? Let me see why I would consider those two different things. If you don't, the reason being, oh shit, I don't know what happened. I think we got disconnected. The reason being, right? I can start a boarding school and have kids and bring on kids to try and teach them what it means to be a man. That's not the same thing as me marrying the woman. That's not marriage. That's called mentorship. Now, if you want to argue that men should mentor these kids, sure, by all means. I don't have any problem with that. But as far as putting a ring on her, no. Why would I do that? And in some cases, I'm not going to mentor your child. Because if you have shown such lack of judgment, right, that you've got with the man who's not providing for the child, and then you chose to have their offspring, more than likely, that lack of judgment is probably still prevalent. It's probably still there. And that's how you get caught up. Because women, right, hell has no fury like a woman scorned. And in some cases, she may even try to put a case on you for abusing the child or pedophilia or anything else. So in every single aspect, it doesn't benefit me as a man to do that at all. 346, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Hey, what's up, Lucas? I have a dispute about what you're saying. This is your boy Solid Gold. And
What's
the only
up?
dispute I would say is this. I think you're giving men too much credit when it comes to marrying a woman, right? And let me explain that. I'm a firm believer that not every man is like the type of guy, alpha-minded individual, or the guy that women want, or the guy that's going to start a family. Some guys are naturally stepfathers, and they need to understand that's their role in life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's too much rhetoric to try to tell women. Like, I'm not saying because you are right. Like, I'm not disputing any of the numbers or anything like that. But what I'm saying is, like, how do I say it? I don't want to make it seem like I'm disagreeing with you, but I do disagree to the fact that we can't have this thought process that all these dudes are big men and start families. And some of these guys don't get their lives together until they're 35 to the late 30s. They are the epitome of being a stepdad. They need to be a stepdad. Some of these guys can only get the woman of their dreams after, she's had 2 or 3 kids. They're just stepdaddies. And that, I think that...
But hold on, I
needs
hear
to
what
be
you're saying.
said.
You may think that they're the epitome of a stepfather, but that's not the case for what these women want. Right? If you're just
And I
now
understand that.
35
Now,
and
what they
getting
get
yourself
is-
together, these women who have children aren't looking for those men.
And I am a firm believer that if you have kids,
nor would those
you should
men be
try to
looking
date a
for those
with
women. So
kids.
I don't understand. I don't get that correlation.
You say what? I'm sorry.
I don't know why a man who, let's say he just got his life together at 35, would then be looking forward to be a stepfather.
Well, the reason why I say it is because at that point in time, you're like, in my mind, because I've always been a starter. I've always been the first person picked and everything. So if it took you that long to get your life together, you should not say you should get the second comings, but just really be honest, you should get the leftovers.
Why?
I'm just saying.
Why?
You shouldn't be. I really believe that because like it took you that you were 30, you was a loser your whole entire life.
That doesn't mean
Now,
he's a
all of a
loser.
sudden, you
People
gotta-
have ups and downs. He could have tried to start something, it didn't work out. Tried to start something, that didn't work out. I don't understand.
So let's just hold on. So let me hear you. Okay, so just give me. I would tell you my definition after I hear yours. Tell me, like, what does that mean to you as a guy that's finally getting his life together at 35, 36 years old? Can you, like, so that way I'm not arguing something that you.
I think he's as much as a man who had his stuff together at 25.
How?
Or at
if he didn't
because he now has his stuff together, right? He now understands it. That's fine. I don't think even him at 35, that doesn't change. A man at 35 will always be superior than a boy at 26, or a boy at 30, or a boy at 44, or a boy at 50. I think once he becomes a man, his value skyrockets.
Okay, so
that's not the same thing for a woman, though.
I'm not talking about you like, let's take, for example, you were working as a teacher and then all of a sudden you discovered a passion that you had as a business owner and you took off like that. I ain't talking like that.
So
I'm
what's the scenario you're talking about? Where he
I'm speaking
gets his
of a guy,
life together?
if you're in your mid-20s, you've never had a credit card, you've never had a car, you've been living at your mama crib.
There's nothing wrong with never having a credit card because some people have been taught that, right? Where you buy everything with cash.
Oh, and that's understandable. Okay, let me take the credit card. But if you ain't never had a car, you've never had your own place, you never achieved anything, you didn't even graduate high school, you ain't even got no trade, you ain't been on a job site longer than 6 months, you ain't got none of your shit together, but you go and sit here and say you don't date women with kids, that's an oxymoron. Nigga, she shouldn't even be talking to you. Like, there's plenty of men out here that got their shit together and she should be even worried about.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. If you're in that state, that's fair. But you're saying that he's now getting his shit together.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, but that's not what you're saying, because you just said that he's now gotten his shit together. So everything that you just said, he's no longer doing. So what does getting your shit together mean to you?
I'm saying if he's just now at the point where he's been on a job site longer than a year or two, you know what I'm saying? He just now understanding what financing a car is about and all this type of shit like this. Some of them dudes, like, I don't know if you've ever met a guy like that, Lucas.
I don't have any problem with that guy. I think I would applaud that guy, and I would expect that guy to be with a superior woman. Because even though he may be a late bloomer, he's got it.
So
he
how
understands
do you know the woman with kids is not?
What?
Well, okay. Well, let me ask you a question. How would you know the woman with kids, right, is not his version of a superior woman? It might not be for me and you.
Well, I would think as far as it precludes her from being a superior woman by her having a child.
Okay, and I can understand that. So now this is my rebuttal. This is my disagreement. This is my rebuttal about that, right? Some women don't come into the best state after they have kids.
That has nothing to do with me. I understand everyone's different. I'm talking about general.
It's you. So, okay, but we can't compare. Like, would you say every guy is like Lucas, though?
No.
All right, so we both admit that there's just some beta ass dudes out here, and they're 100%. Not going to get the best version of a woman.
But here's the thing. If you're arguing there's beta dudes out there, I think those beta dudes should die off. God forbid I would ever want the lifestyle for a beta dude. God forbid, I would never in my wildest dreams, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, to have a beta dude be a stepfather to a child. So what? His beta tendencies and influences can impact that child? Absolutely not. No. I want that beta dude to get a C9000, to get a sex doll, and die alone. Like,
I used to have them same thought processes, right? Until I watched my best friend from one of my best friends from middle school. He did the same thing, right? He got with a chick. She already had a kid. But where I started to see the difference is this is where I kind of like draw the line on it. And you can see it in their relationship. is, as a woman, do I know that you would do the same things for me? Like, how do I say it? Like, would I be your first choice? That kind of like separates the conversation. If you know if you know you're not this woman's first choice, then everything that you're saying, Lucas, is correct.
You're never a woman's first choice. I don't understand.
How would you know that though?
What do you mean?
Unless she's telling you in your face, you're not my first choice.
You'll never be her first choice because there's always someone better.
I would hardly disagree. I would disagree.
Hold on, are you with a woman right now?
Yeah, I have a wife.
You have a wife. You don't think you could find better than your wife?
How are we talking about this? Like,
I'm just asking. Do you think you could find better than your wife? If I gave you 60 days, I say I want you to find someone who's more attractive, who's more submissive, more intelligent. Do you think you could find that?
Not compared to my wife. I don't think I would find another woman who would love me the same way.
I didn't ask that, right? You tell me why. Why don't you think you could find another woman that could love you the same as your wife or even better? Are you a shit dude?
Unlike some of the guys that call you.
Hold on, are you a shit guy? Hold on, let's find something out. Are you a shit guy?
Oh no, not at all.
All right, would you consider yourself a man or a beta?
I would consider myself an alpha in all forms.
So you're an alpha. So now you're an alpha male.
Yeah.
Do you know how valuable that is? So you tell me you couldn't find a woman?
Very valuable.
So you're telling me you couldn't find a woman that respects you and love you?
It's also my desire to want her also.
Okay, so that's a difference. That's the difference, though.
Yeah, but if you ask
if I were to give you $1 million, if I give you $1 million, you got 60 days to find something better than your wife. You know damn well you could.
Oh yeah, I mean you could, but that doesn't mean that then.
All right then.
You,
but you're making the decision. You're making the conscious decision to choose her.
Yeah, because it's not because it make it sound like I'm settling, and it's not that I'm settling.
Well, you are settling.
This is the woman for me
to an extent.
How?
I mean, you are settling because you already admitted that you could find better than your wife.
No, I'm saying in what regards though? That's what I'm asking.
In every regard.
Physical attributes.
In every regard.
I would say no. Because if it was, I would have already had it.
No, that's
I'm
not
one
true.
of these
Hold
guys.
on. That's not true, bro.
No, hold on. I have to disagree because I'm not one of these guys that don't know how to approach women. I didn't fuck more females in a little bit. So I know for a fact that what my wife does for me and what she has done for me, the average female is not doing that for me. I don't disagree with you,
but we all know, right? Alpha men don't get with average females. So I'm not talking about average females.
Who's to say my wife is average? I'm not saying that just what
I
you
just
said.
told you, right?
Saying,
listen, hold up. Listen what I'm saying. I'm saying as an alpha, I already know alphas don't get with average females. So you're not even selecting or looking from the litter of average. So you're looking.
So what's average? What are we talking about? What is
I don't
average?
know. Something that you don't look at, right? Because your wife isn't average.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Is your wife average?
Okay, so what we have to understand, and so for all the other men,
hold on. Is your wife average?
Hell no.
Okay, then. So you don't look at average, right? You don't look at average women.
Hold on, I'm lost, Lucas. I'm lost because what I'm lost on is this right here. I'm not saying that you're calling my wife average. I'm not even going to say this. What I'm saying is this: when it comes to the women that are part of your cipher, that's a part of your orbit, right? The women that you attract, I might say they're ugly. You might say she fine as fuck.
I'm talking about you, right? I'm talking about you. You as a man, as an alpha male, as you said, you do not attract, right? Or you attract a certain type of women, right? Would you argue that?
I attracted my wife, yeah.
Right? You attract, I would say you attract, not only you attract, I would say being an alpha male, you attract more women than the average dude, right?
I have.
Would you agree with that statement? Okay, so out of all these women that you attract, you don't look at all of the women, right? You only look at a select few of women.
I don't have to.
I'm not asking. I'm
asking. I don't have to.
Here's what I'm asking. You only look at a select few of women, right? That qualify for what you're looking for.
Yes, and right? One of those, and what I present, and I'm not.
And those are above average women.
Change over time.
Those are above average women that you select from, right? Which is where you got your wife. You got your wife from the above average group that you selected her from.
Okay, so hold up. So now I have to push back a little bit, right? Okay. Are you trying to give this vision to me right, to where it makes it look like I'm dealing with multiple women and I just decided to pick her?
Yes.
Because are you saying that is a requirement, a prerequisite of being an alpha male?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying,
Okay,
for whatever reasons that
but
you
the reason
chose your
why I
wife,
asked
you
that is
chose your
because-
wife. However,
Yes,
albeit not saying that, she's probably amazing for you. I'm just saying that if, God forbid, something were to happen, I put you in a different time zone, and I ask you, hey, I give you $1 million, you need to find something similar to your wife or better within the next 60 days or a year or 2 years. Are you telling me
I could do that?
You can do that. Exactly. That's exactly my point.
But also, hold on, also, what comes with relationship is time. So
I don't
although
disagree,
I might
my
be the
guy,
woman with,
but you can build that
tremendous
time up with someone else, someone who's better than
but
what
I'm
you have
saying,
right now.
But that's what I'm saying.
So you decided
reason
to
why I
settle
love my
for your
wife-
wife right now, and there's nothing wrong with that.
But I don't look at it as selling. I got the best female.
I know you don't
right?
look at it as
The
settling,
best
but that in
female.
fact what it is an aspect of settling. You settled, right, for the latest edition that you like, even though there's a newer brand, better model out there.
The whole premise of settling down is picking something, accepting it, and moving forward with
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not trying to use settling as a negative connotation, but at some point in time, we all have to settle, right?
Yes, if it's, at some point you have to.
That's all I'm saying.
And I told
But
you that already.
if your wife were to come to you right now, if your wife were to come to you right now, fuck you, I don't like you, your breath stinks, and I want a divorce. Would you not then be able to find something similar to your wife or better?
As a man, and at the level that I am, I can always find another woman. That doesn't mean that she's going to do what she did. That's the only point that I'm making. That's the only point that I'm making, bro. I can always find another woman to insert myself in.
That's
that
the
doesn't
only.
mean that
That's
she's
the
going to
only point
replicate
that I'm
and
making. That's the only
duplicate
point
what
that
my
I'm
wife
making.
did.
So at the point in time where this POS dude, right, who's doing nothing, a bum, gets to the point of being an alpha male like you, now he also has the same range of and variety of women that you get to select from, or you have been selecting from.
I have to push back on that, and the reason why is because I look at life as also a time. We have a timetable in our life, Lucas. You can't be 38 years old, right, trying to meet a female in her, let's say, 19, 20.
Why?
Right, and expecting that you're gonna. Why? Because you're not gonna have the same things in common. Yeah, the sex might be there.
It depends on the woman.
From a basic primordial state, yeah. Sex is very easy. You know what I'm saying? But her worries, your worries are going to be two different things. Yeah, if you
That's
got
fine.
money
So then get
and
an
you
older
can fly
woman.
out to Miami.
I mean, I'd have to look that up. But yeah, then fine, get an older woman. The older women don't divorce as easily anyway.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you took you to your 36, 37, right? The things that you're going to have in common with a 20-year-old are going to be very, very minute. They're going to be very small. And if the only thing is going to be is probably the club or sex, what you got going on and what she got going on and how she thinks
fine.
and the things
So
that
find
she
a
wants
woman
to do.
who you have something in common. I don't understand.
And I understand that, but the chances of that happening is someone that young who doesn't have kids, because as the older woman gets, the more susceptible she is to having kids. Not saying like childbirth. I'm saying that if you meet a woman who's 31, there's about a 75, 80% chance that you're going to meet a woman with kids. Instead of you meet a woman at 21, where the number is like 20% or 30%. So I'm saying as a 36-year-old man, you're not going to come into the contact with women of that caliber, what you're trying to get at 38, 39 years old. You're going to meet a woman with kids.
Why not? Why wouldn't you come into contact with those women?
Unless these women are CEO corporate individuals, and there's only a finite number of those women who focus on their career.
We already established that an alpha man has a variety of options. So you being an alpha man, you being an alpha man at 40, 50, 30, you still have those variety of options. There's a 25-year-old, there's a 30-year-old woman, there's a 28-year-old woman that's going to want to get with you. Because now you've become something that is very limited.
I don't know how old you are. But have you ever dated a woman who's 21, 22 years old?
Yeah, when I was around that age, yeah.
Oh, so I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about in the last 2 years, have you dated a woman who significantly, I'm talking about a whole, not say, I don't want to make it sound like that, but just, you're a millennial. Have you ever tried to date a Generation Z?
No.
Okay. So That's what I'm saying. Anybody that's trying to do that, there's going to be so much of a disconnect that you're not going to, she's not really dating, unless she coming from and there's women that do it because they just bums and they don't know how to do anything and they don't want to do anything.
Disconnect in what sense, though? Because it depends on her,
there's no way
lived experience. Because there's a lot of 21, there's a lot of 21-year-olds and 25-year-olds who have more experience than some of these older women. Because they've because they've had to deal with more. So it depends on her background and what she had to deal with as a woman.
But you're still talking about the minority, not the majority.
Bruh, that's always what we're talking about, bro. Do you think your wife is in the majority or the minority?
My wife is in the minority.
Okay, then. So that's what we're always talking about, my guy.
But right now, what we're talking about is the majority of men who get their shit together in their late 30s, early 40s.
Do you think the majority of men get their shit together? Is that what you think? Bro, if the majority of men got their shit together, we wouldn't be in such high demand right now. You do realize that, right?
You got their shit together?
Yes, so if the majority of men got their shit together, we wouldn't be in such high demand right now. Because that's how demand...
And that makes it even worse, Lucas. Wouldn't you say that makes it worse?
It makes what worse?
How you don't have your shit together and yet you require all these stipulations from a woman.
Bro, I'm not talking about... Hold on. Certain requirements... you don't, I mean, you can have them, but that would be foolish. That would be unreasonable. I'm talking about the men that you just say get their shit together, no matter what time that is. They then now super sane themselves in a different caliber of men.
But you can't, but you're still not the first pick of the litter.
What do you mean not the first pick of the litter?
How you try to put it. Because the reason why is because
the man picks a woman. What do you mean not the first pick of the litter?
Say it again, brother.
What do you mean not the first pick of the litter? For who?
If it took you, maybe because I come from a different way of life. If it took you into your 40 to finally get to an established footing to where you can be someone's man, in my mind, there's no way that you're going to get any best version of female right now. Because
I would strongly disagree with that, because I would argue that regardless of the woman, right, we're talking about the minority of women who have common sense, right, who are good women. I would argue that those women would probably not get with the majority of men and probably wait and find a good alpha man. And she wouldn't probably have an issue regarding the age if he in fact was a man.
Well, what I'm saying, most women are not thinking how we look at it.
We don't care about most women. Why do we keep bringing up most women?
Because we can't say the few females that are making right decisions with their coochie.
Why? Those are only ones. Those are only ones I mess with.
No, hold on. What I'm saying is, right now we're talking about the few women, right, who decided to have children out of wedlock, right. What I'm saying is,
no, those aren't a few women. Right? That's a good majority.
Oh, okay, 50 to 50, whatever the number is.
Yeah.
We're talking about the majority of women who have children out of wedlock, right? And them coming into contact with
and we're talking about black women, right? Or a majority of all women? Because that would be black women.
I'm talking about all women.
Okay, all women then.
But if we want to use black women, we're going to use black women because I know you have a pro-black subject. We're talking about the black women that come into contact with black men, right? If these men are not even in a position to demand any requirements from you,
we're not talking about those men, though, right? If you're one of the bummy men, right, then sure, by all means, you're probably going to get with the bummy woman.
But who's making these demands? I don't know too many niggas. I don't know most men like me who are. I wouldn't say I'm not super
even the most bummy man, doesn't he deserve to have some standards?
I'm not saying that you shouldn't have standards when it comes to your health or anything like that, but to be like, hey, you can't have more than 5. You can't sleep with more than 5 niggas. If I find out you slept with more than 5 men, I don't.
That's not a realistic standard that men have, right? That's internet standard.
You ain't even fucking.
Hold up. Those are internet standards. No one in the real world goes by those standards. Those are internet standards made for clicks.
Lucas, there are a lot of guys that try that. If this wasn't so much of a prevalent thing, it wouldn't be all over the internet and YouTube.
No, bro, it's over the internet because it's so hyperbolic and extreme that it garners clicks. That's not a
So
not a
you're saying
realistic
that a
standard
lot
that most men have. Oh, you have more than 5, right? The dude who's at, I don't know, working at KFC, not that there's anything wrong with that, but the dude working at KFC is not going, you slept with more than 5 guys? No, I don't mess with you. That's not what's happening, bruh.
Oh, I agree with that. Most niggas not asking them.
Okay, then, so why even bring that up?
But what I'm saying is, if for a guy who does not have, for you not to even be the first selection of the group, to come up and have all these standards of what a female has to have, it is an oxymoron.
I don't think
That's
so.
all
I
I'm
think
saying.
it's heavily dependent on the standards that guy has. Because even though he may not be the top of the litter, right? He still should have some requirements and basic standards. Even though he may not be the best or the most alpha man, he should have that. And I think a requirement of the woman that he's with not having a child, I don't think that's anything egregious. Furthermore, I would want him because I don't think if he's not in the top of the litter, right, he's not making any crazy bank. So as a man, you already know that in order to have a family, families aren't cheap. So he's not even financially in a position. He's not even financially in a position to deal with a woman with a child. So that right off the jump, eliminates her.
It's not even all about your financial situation, because you can always build with a woman. Some of these women are willing to build with a man.
You're talking about the lame, right? You're talking about the majority of guys who aren't in this top echelon of alpha. They're not thinking like, I'm going to build with a single mom and we're going to build something up. That's not what's happening, bro.
What's wrong? Hold up. Now, I have to ask this question, right? If she's willing to build with you, what's wrong with that? My wife didn't have no kids. I met my wife, she didn't have no kids. I'm the first person that got her pregnant. But also, I took upon the responsibility of marrying her and making sure that she's straight in life.
I hear you, but we're not talking about you, right? You went from the minority. We're now talking about the majority. So you can't use you as a reference, because we acknowledge that you are not a part of the minority. You're not a part of the majority, and neither is your wife. So we have to eradicate anything that has to deal with you. We're now talking about the majority of dudes and the majority of women.
What I'm saying is, broski, the men, right? And I'm not saying even men like you who aren't in that relationship sphere yet. What I'm saying is, there are a lot of things that encompass being an alpha male. It's just not financial. It's just not looks or health. There are a lot. It's also morals and character. There's a lot of things. So but we've already established that these men aren't alpha. Are you saying that what? So why do you think you deserve an alpha woman?
I'm not. I don't think that they believe that they deserve an alpha woman. I just think they have some minimum requirements, right? For a car. Say you're looking for a car.
So your only
I may not be able to get the
new
Lamborghini or the new Mercedes or even the new BMW, but I want the car to run and, not have significant amount of miles on it. That's basic, right?
Okay.
So I think as far as a basic requirement for many of these men, especially if they're not in a position, especially not a financial position, is to get with a woman who doesn't have a child. Because you can say they can build together, but what are they doing in between? If he hasn't built anything or started to build something when he meets her, what's going to cause him to change that behavior, that pattern? And the same thing with her.
And I agree, and I understand. And like I said, I do believe if you don't have kids, you should talk to women who don't have kids. If you have kids, you should be talking to women who do have kids, right? That way you ain't fucking up the
then we agree. So I don't know why are you acting like these men who don't have kids should get with women who do have kids?
What I'm saying is, the men that are having these requirements, they're typically older men. Especially the single motherhood thingy, that is typically a conversation, right, for guys 25 and above, right? I don't want to get with a woman who got kids. We understand the logic of it is, I don't want to take on the responsibilities and burdens of another man's seed. We get all the type of those talking points. What I'm saying is, nigga, you should be lucky. Like, a lot of you niggas is barely clapping cheeks like that in the first place to even sit here and make that demand. If a woman is really giving you her all, nigga, you need to respect that. I'm not saying you got to be a daddy.
He can respect that, but that doesn't mean as far as he gets in a relationship, God forbid, marries her.
I just have to I agree to disagree, because
I don't know
I'm not
why.
saying that you
You already agreed with me, so now I don't understand why you getting back to it. Well, you should just be lucky to get anything. What?
Because we've had numerous guys.
Why should he be lucky to get anything if he's building or is willing to build up? What? Or are you talking about
is
deadbeats? If you're talking about deadbeat men, then no, they shouldn't get anything. They shouldn't get anything at all. They should die alone. But now you want the deadbeat guy, right?
I'm talking about the niggas. I'm talking about the cucks too.
So why do you want a cuck and a deadbeat man to get with a woman with a child? Does that make any sense?
Now, logically speaking, that isn't okay. Now I have to also, like I say, I gotta explain it. Just because he's a cuck does not mean he's not a good person. He's just
what does that have to do with it? Sure, there's a lot of good people out there.
What I'm saying is he might be a type of guy. He's responsible. He's loving, caring. He's just not the first thing that a female might want to fuck on.
Okay, so you think you think that qualifies him to be a father?
No. If he's responsible, respectable, he's a leader, but he's just not the first thing a female want to fuck on. That's a stepdaddy.
Let me get this right. Nigga. So he's responsible. He's a leader, right? A leader has certain characters and qualities.
Yeah,
but
you're just not who women want.
Why?
That happens.
I don't understand why. Based off of what?
You might be something a woman wants later on in life.
Based off of what? What disqualifies him?
But when she's 22, 23, she ain't trying to fuck you.
What disqualifies him from being something that women want? He's respectful, he's kind, and he's a leader.
Give you a list.
Give me some qualities does he not make enough money? Is that what it is?
No, what I'm saying, it's not about why.
So he makes enough money. He makes enough money. Is he ugly? Is he hideous?
That's what I'm saying. So he might be lame. He might not be, or he might be the type of guy.
Listen. A lame who is not hideous, who makes a decent amount of money, who's respectful, kind, and is a leader, bruh. Yes, bruh. He's going to get a good woman. More than likely, he's going to get a good woman.
And I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, he might not be aggressive with women. He might not approach women. You just had guys on this motherfucking platform.
That's fine. There's going to be a good woman who sees that, like, yo, let me swoop that up.
If he's not, men are, okay, I get what you're saying, but I hope you get what I'm saying too. A lot of guys don't come into that comfortableness of themselves until they're in their late 30s, early 40s.
Okay.
And by that time, that woman has kids. Most women have kids. That's all I'm saying.
That sucks for them. That has nothing to do with him.
Huh? Oh, I get.
That sucks for those women who have kids by men who won't, as far as cuff them up or provide for that baby. That sucks for them. That has nothing to do with the man who doesn't, who only comes into his maturity and being an alpha or whatnot when he's in his late 30s.
Yes, there are men like that.
Sure, but those men can get with a 30-year-old, they can get with a 28-year-old, they can get with a 22-year-old. Their options are limitless.
I wouldn't say that. Because
why not?
The reason why I say that is I live in Houston. It's not as big as LA or New York, but we got a bunch of women, especially black women down here, that are single, right? That does not mean that you're their type. You could be all that and above, but if you don't fit the bill of what they want in a nigga, I don't give a fuck what you say, how you do it. You're not going to get their attention fully.
Who cares?
Yeah, you might get some phone conversation. You might take them out to eat or go or a date once, twice.
Who cares about those women, though? I don't understand. Who cares? The only people who are going to lose in that situation is her, right? If she's completely swatting down men who are coming her way, guess what? She's going to lose. She's not going to get a husband, and she's not going to get a baby, or worse, she's going to get a baby and no husband. And now she's a part of the litter of everyone else. She becomes a statistic. She's losing, not him.
I guess so. I get what you're saying. That's why I can't argue that point. I'm just like, I'm trying to get you to understand that females are human too. Just because you got all those, you check all these boxes, that don't mean you checking the box that she wants.
Bro, then she's stupid, and I'm glad that she doesn't get with a good guy.
I guess so. You know what? I have to agree with that. That's why I can't argue, man. I apologize. I thought that my subject was, the fact that every guy is not going to be the first pick from women, and that's what I'm trying to get people to understand. You're not going to be the first.
Sure, by all means, but that doesn't mean he should settle for a woman with a child.
Certain guys, and you're not that type of guy because you're refuting it. But certain guys, these niggas knew who I'm talking to. They might be one guy listening and be like, man, that's just really who I am, bro. Like, I don't know
any guy like that, bro. Because if he's not assertive enough or have any type of If he's not assertive enough or any type of masculinity in him, then he's not going to be a good father. And that child is going to suffer from him not being a man.
Let me tell you this story, right? Let me tell you this story, right? Okay. I got a homeboy I've been knowing since the 7th grade, right? Okay. I know everybody know I went to jail. I came out. But I got another partner that I've been knowing since the 9th grade. So get to a long story short, right? He told me a story about my homie, right? He said he came home one day and his girlfriend was getting ran through by 2 niggas in the bed, right? So the way I'm looking, I'm like, well, shit, you didn't shoot nobody. You didn't whoop no ass. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't try to embarrass her. You didn't get your get back. He was like, nah, fuck that hoe. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, to me, I'm looking at my mind like, man, how could you allow two, like, not only it's not one, but you got 2 niggas going ramsack on your female in the bed, nigga. Like, they sharing
that
her.
That sounds like a smart man. I don't understand.
What, it's a smart move not to rebuke. It's a smart turn not to act in violence, right? But when his next girlfriend found out about it, right, he was like, I'm not her. You can't expect that type, because he don't trust females. But the next female, his wife, got with him, was like, I'm not her. I'm not going to ever do you like that, blase, blase. And she still has it. She treats the nigga right. That's what I'm saying. So, but she had a kid. Now, her decision-making, right, before she had a kid, before she became a responsible individual, before she changed her mindset, right, she probably would have done the same thing. Or maybe not done the same thing, because that's all about a character issue, right? But what I'm saying is, she was already a single mom, and when they got together, her decision-making and respecting him, listening to what he say, changed because she understands that, her, like, how do I say it? She is a single mom, basically, is what I'm trying to say. She understands that if God coming in.
He did her a favor. She didn't do him a favor.
And I agree with that. I agree with, but what I gotta say is,
yeah, but that doesn't mean that was his only option. He could have gone with a woman that didn't have a baby.
I don't believe it was. I believe that was his only option.
That was not his only option. There's literally no way that would be his only option. If he's man enough to get with a woman, right, who has a child and provide for that child and the woman or whatnot, then surely he could do way better with a woman without a child. She probably seduced him because she was probably running out of options. She probably didn't have any options. So this was honestly the only thing she could do was to treat this man like a king.
That's why I said. That's why I said you have to know that she wants you as much as she would want you without kids. But
then that has nothing to do as far as with what you can get. That has to do with just leveraging someone. Because he just had more leverage than her because she had a child. It's like, yo, I can get with you get with me. You're gonna have to treat me like a king. Anything less than that, well, he already dealt with a woman who treated him less than that, who didn't have a child. So if you think you're gonna get with a woman who's gonna treat you anything remotely similar to the woman he's been with and who has a child, no, it's not gonna happen.
I just feel like my nigga is designed to be a stepdad. I just feel like that's my broski. And I tell him this in his face. Like, hey, and I told him this before. Bro, that's your nature. You can't be mad at it. Like, you can't.
I don't think as far as having a woman who cheats on them makes him a stepdad material.
Oh, no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying because females know who they can do that to and who they not going to do that to. Lucas, have you ever came home when a female was getting ransacked by 2 niggas in your crib?
No.
Exactly. I've never had that. I done fucked more females in a little bit. Ain't now female ever thought about playing with me like that. But females will do that too. And it's not about whether she thinks you a hoe because they don't think like us, right?
Yeah, but that's not a reflection of him. I mean, it is a reflection of him, but it's also a reflection of her. It's a reflection of him for choosing poorly, and a reflection of her for being a sock.
But we understand she a sock, Lucas. But she only thought about what I'm saying is for her to do that. She had to see you was weak enough to even get away with that. Because most females, if they want to go through a whole period, they'll just break it off with you. They'll be real callous about it. They'll be like, please stop calling me. Why you keep calling my phone? Like, they'll do some shit like that, you know what I'm saying, to get rid of you, right? They'll block you. But for her to let that nigga come home and see 2 niggas going left and right on her like that.
Unless you're suggesting that was her intent to see her, to have him come home and see this, I don't think that's the case. I don't think she was trying to get caught.
Well, I feel like this is a conversation that you'd have to have with a woman, right? A woman is not, if they know not to play with you like that, not because of what you'll do, it's because the type of nigga that you are, I can't, like, they think like that. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to allow themselves to do that to a certain type of caliber of man.
I hear you.
Right? Even if you
at the end of the day, there's not a lot of women who are trying to get caught if they're cheating.
Lucas, I'm telling you right now, even if you a dog and you cheat on her left and right, if she in her mind has too much respect for you to even allow herself to go through that, to disrespect you in that limelight, right? She's not gonna do it. But the moment she says, "Fuck that nigga," or she's just like, I don't care about I feel like I can do that. He ain't gonna do nothing. They're gonna do it.
I don't disagree with you, but I don't think that has anything to do with what your homeboy went through. I don't think she did that knowing that he was going to come home and he was going to see what was going on. That wasn't the case.
Of course, she never had the desire to get caught.
Okay, then, that's not the same thing.
She didn't care. She didn't care.
Sure, of course she didn't care because she's a sock. But that's a reflection of him for choosing poorly.
And I agree with that. That's also about her character. But what I'm saying is, and I'm not gonna sit here and but what I'm saying is, okay, we're going back and forth. I get what you're saying, bro. I have to just say, you know what, you're right. But like, I hope you understand what I'm coming from too. It's like certain guys are not gonna get the best version of a woman. That's just facts. Nigga, you go be a stepdad, embrace your role, love it.
I hear you. I don't think those men, if they're that low quality, I don't think they should. I
wouldn't say they're low quality. I mean, that's just who they are. Their nature. They were on the C team and the B team. I was an A team. I was a varsity
but
starter.
There's plenty of women for those guys like that. There's plenty of women who would want a guy like that, who doesn't necessarily want that alpha dude who they know they have to worry about in case something happens.
Yeah, but all females are not going to get the alpha guy also.
That's correct.
So they'll settle for the next type
but
of caliber guy.
But she's not settling, though. If she has a baby, he's settling.
How is he settling?
Because her value as a woman in the market of getting married is significantly lower than his.
Okay, I get what you said. You're looking at it from a number standpoint. I'm not going to argue numbers.
From any standpoint.
You are right.
She has no choice, right? I wish I would come across a woman with a baby who was giving me attitude. That wouldn't happen.
What I'm saying is, even though she have a baby, right? Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna say this. See, now you just brought it to my point. Some females have what they consider pretty girl privileges, right? When they pretty, right, they'll get certain privileges the average female not gonna get, right?
That's correct.
So, a stepdaddy, a nigga who getting with a female that normally, even though, right? Because that's what I'm saying. That's the difference. Even though she with this nigga, she still got more options than he got, and he's accepting the role of stepdaddy.
So if she has more options, then that doesn't make any sense. Because if she's so pretty, even though she has a child, she has more options than he does. Then she's going to get with something that's better than him. She's not going to get, she's going to try and get as close to the alpha as possible. In some cases, she may even get an alpha. So what are you talking about?
Sometimes they don't even give that. Sometimes they just fuck the alpha and just be in that nigga orbit, right? And I agree with that. But sometimes, Lucas, some women are smart enough to say, I don't want to be out here by myself, right? I don't want to do everything by myself. This nigga been showing me a lot of attention.
So even still, he's settling.
Hey.
Even with her being a pretty girl, because a pretty girl doesn't remain a pretty girl. Age will catch up. So even still, he's settling. Because he can't do anything with that prettiness. And she has a child that's not his. What is he going to do with that? Nothing. That means nothing to him.
That's his role. He going to play stepdaddy. That's his role, Lucas.
Bro, that's a benefit to her, not him, though.
Okay. Yeah, but what I'm saying, when a female has more, like you would think guys with no kids and have a lot of options. They really don't. Just because you don't have kids does not mean you have a lot of options, Lucas. This pretty ass female right here, she might have way
I don't
more
disagree with
options
you. Just because you don't have a kid, I mean, you have more options than those who do have kids. But yeah,
I would highly disagree about that.
You think a man with kids has, on average, more option than a man who doesn't have kids?
It depends on the dude.
On average, if we get a bunch of dudes with kids and a bunch of dudes without kids, you're saying that on average, the men with kids have more options in the marketplace than the men without kids.
It depends on the man. Because if the women desire the man who has kids, he gonna have way more options than the nigga who don't have kids.
What woman is desiring men with children? Who are these women?
Huh?
Who are these
Are
women?
you serious, Lucas?
Yeah, I'm serious, bro.
Okay, so you're saying
You believe that there's women out there that are
go by
seeking
numbers,
men
right?
with kids, even though
I
they
can't
don't
go
have
by
any
numbers.
kids?
But
There's
we can
single
just-
women
we
out
can
there
just-
with no
we can
kids
just
looking
use-
for men with kids.
Hold on, can I say it again? I'm sorry, I was listening. I
There's
was
single
laughing. Say it
women
again, I'll
out
make sure I
there.
hear you.
There's single women out there with no kids who are actively seeking men with kids.
I wouldn't say actively in pursuit of men with kids. It's just women who have no problem talking to a guy with kids. See, that's why I say a lot of us
I don't
guys,
have a problem
we don't
talking
factor
to a
in.
woman with kids either. That doesn't mean I'm gonna wife it or
No,
have it
I'm saying,
girlfriend or
so
boyfriend.
It's easier for a guy to impregnate a woman, right? Who got kids. It's a guy. It's me. How do I say this? I don't want to sound like a dumbass when I sound this. But what I'm saying is, Lucas, is this right here. If this guy is desired by women, I don't give a fuck if this nigga is just the nigga that females love to fuck on, right? It's a lot easier for him to get a woman pregnant who don't have kids than it is for a guy who's not desired by women to find a woman who don't have kids and have kids with her.
Sure, an
I
alpha
know that
male
might
with
sound crazy
kids.
as hell.
An alpha male with kids would possibly be more desirable than a beta with no kids. Sure.
Exactly.
However,
that's the best one.
an
Matter of
alpha
fact,
male
you put it
with
on there. That's the
kids,
cherry on
right?
top.
An alpha male with kids
Yeah.
would not be more desirable with an alpha male without kids. Just like a beta with kids would not be more desirable than a beta without kids.
So obviously, if the women are desiring the man, right? If there's a situation like this where the women are desiring the man with kids more than
There
they're
is no
desiring the man
situation like
without
that where a
kids.
woman is desiring a man
There
with
are a
kids
bunch of them.
regardless.
So you mean to tell me? So I would have to allow you to talk to a woman, right? That she ain't never seen herself do it, or another woman that she know do it, where this man already got kids, one or two. She's with him. She has no kids. And she's willing to be his stone, his rock, everything like that. And there are a bunch of niggas out here with no kids that she can do the same thing.
Hold on. There's no woman who's looking for a guy with kids. She may be open to a guy with kids, but she's not looking for a guy with kids. And if a guy without kids come across her path, she's gonna drop the guy with kids for the guy without kids.
I would disagree. I would disagree. Now, I'm not saying women are like putting it in Google, niggas with kids search bar.
I don't know what this is even based on. Like what?
I'm saying this right here, right? We can't. I'm just going off the eye test, right? Which is I've seen women with no kids talk to niggas with kids a lot more than I see niggas without kids talking to niggas with females with kids. I see a lot more women without kids talking to men with kids, right? It's because men with kids usually have no problem or issues approaching women, right? Most of the time, the guys who ain't out there, if you're 32, 33,
do relationships stem? What are their options?
Yeah. Sometimes relationships stem from, this guy. She met this guy. Like I see it a lot.
Are these above average women or average women?
I mean, I can't. To me, they're average, but at the same time,
so they're average women.
I can't.
And you're telling me they're talking to other guys. I don't know about anything what you're saying.
I'm saying, Lucas, I don't know how.
I say it's possible, absolutely. I would say probability wise, no. It's very unlikely. Probability.
I would say this. There are a lot more men, right, who have kids, right, that talk to women without kids than there are men without kids talking to women without kids. I put more money on that.
Sure, depending on the woman, they may be desperate 100%. Because a man with kids, a man with kids talking to a woman, right, who's desperate or who's lonely, yeah, they're always going to have leverage.
But they may not be desperate. They might be just generally, like niggas who got kids, they know how to appear to women. They know, like, it's not like it's not nothing secret. Niggas who are good with women, 9 times out of 10 have a bunch of kids. That does not mean that they're good providers. It does not mean they're not fuckboys.
I'm
they're
unaware.
Just
I'm
women.
unaware of those cases, right? Because those men usually get with
Look,
trash
you weren't
women.
telling everybody when you was back in the day.
Those
Those
men who have a whole bunch of kids usually get with trash women. They're not getting with women like your wife.
I would hardly disagree. Lucas, there are a lot of, first of all, in the black community, there are a lot more younger black women doing better than younger black men.
You're telling me dudes with kids who don't take care of them are getting with high quality women such as your wife. And they have a higher likelihood of getting with your wife than the dude without kids.
The way you saying it, you would say no. But in reality, it's happening out here.
Okay. All right.
I look at my dad's wife, right? And excuse me, I know you might be mad at me, but Mr. Tall, he's not the same he was back in the day. Back in the day, he was a Rolling Stone. That's literally where that term comes from. A Rolling Stone. Wherever Papa laid his hat was his home. You got dudes out here right now that literally go back and forth between their baby mamas, right? And these women sometimes they have kids, sometimes they don't have kids. It's a 50-50 chance, right? I look at one of my best friends, right? She didn't have no kids, but the guy that she got with to have kids with had 2 kids prior. So it's obviously happened. My wife's sister, same shit. Nigga had a child prior. She got with him, didn't have no kids, got a kid now from him. They still not married. The shit happens, Lucas. Niggas who are good with women, and I'm sorry to say this, will always have it easier than niggas who don't get women at all.
Gotcha.
But let me go, man. We've been on the phone for too long, man. I'll holler at you later, man. Sorry.
All right, man. Take care. Stay safe. Lord in heaven, bro. Get the fucking likes up, bro. What are we talking about? We had nearly over 450 in here and only 160 likes? Bro, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it to members only in the chat until we get to fucking at least 250, bro. Come on now. 706, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
I'm sorry, what's your question?
What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Okay, so I'm calling that. And I want to say that my most major disagreement about men is this whole idea that you're some kind of alpha. Like, among humanity, unless men are saying that they could get together and rip each other down to be more manly than another man, the whole alpha thing is just a little much. And for a man to define his value by how much money he has, how much influence he has, a lot of women, we only see you as valuable by your loyalty or your commitment to your family and your friends. We don't see your value. Well, for me personally, I don't see a man's value in his pockets. A man could be the richest man on earth and still have poor thinking, poor judgment, poor everything.
Gotcha. So you'd rather a broke dude who's loyal to you?
I'd rather a man who has ambition over a man that is just thinks that his money makes him valuable.
Absolutely. So you'd rather a broke dude with ambition that's loyal to you?
If he's working and he has, yes, I would prefer him.
Okay. And that's an alpha male to you?
No, there's no such thing as an alpha male to me.
What do you mean there's no such thing as an alpha male to you?
I mean, this is not an animal kingdom. We're not
alpha,
ripping
well, that's
each
just,
other down.
I mean, if you don't like alpha, we don't have to play semantics, right? Alpha is just, a synonym or a euphemism for a superior male or a high quality male or a highly demanded male.
A man that is in high demand is an alpha.
Yes. They all mean the same thing.
There's no such thing as an alpha to me.
So you don't believe there's any man out there, any type of characters and attributes for a man that would make him highly demanded for most women?
I think that a man can be valuable, but I don't think that we can all get that one man.
I didn't say that. Do you believe, right? Because you just stated what you consider to be certain characteristics that you would want. Someone who's ambitious, right, has a job and is loyal to you. So those are characteristics that you deem higher value than someone who doesn't have those. So then that means there's a hierarchy. So an alpha male would be at the top of this hierarchy.
Because he's highly desired.
Yes.
But still can't be shared among all women. So
that's correct. Well, that's the whole point of an alpha male, right? Or an alpha woman, is that she's not going to be accessible to everyone.
Okay, so what's the point of calling yourself alpha?
The point being is that you're at the top of the food chain. You're at the top of the hierarchy of attributes and characteristics that most women would find valuable.
Okay, so you just want to be desired.
It's not, yes, right? You would want to have the best qualities and attributes that would make you as far as the top desirability as opposed to other men. That's always the case. Or other women.
So you have better options.
Well, yes.
Okay, so what makes you so sure that having multiple options is the best option?
Because I would argue that if you have more options available, that gives you a greater chance to choose what you want, as opposed to having a limited amount of options. Then you get to choose what what's in front of you. Do you believe that a woman with only 5 guys to pick from is a better preference than a woman with 20 guys to choose from?
Are those 5 guys quality?
It depends. They're all random.
I think quality is more important than quantity.
I would agree with you, right? But in order to get quality, that is a part of quantity. Because not everyone on this planet is of quality.
So if you have 20 women and only 5 of them are quality, what does it matter that you have 20?
It doesn't necessarily matter that you have 20. But you would have a greater chance of having quality as opposed to having 3 women and none of them being quality. You just have greater chances, right? It's kind of like doing the lottery. The more tickets you get, allegedly, you have a greater chance of hitting the number.
I personally think you just need to find one person that genuinely cares for you.
Sure, but that would be an alpha male.
What makes an alpha male? What about that defines that he cares about you?
What about an alpha male defines that he cares about you?
What about being an alpha male means that he cares about you at all?
The fact that he's with you.
So him just being with you means he cares about you.
Yeah, that would be a prerequisite of him being with you as a man, a high value man.
But men would be with any kind of women.
No, that precludes him from being an alpha male then. If you're going to be with any type of woman, then you're practically a sock. You're not of any value, right? If everybody can have access to you, then you're not of value. That's the reason why, people have a Lamborghini or a Mercedes as opposed to maybe a Honda or a Toyota. Everyone can access the Toyota or the Honda. That's not the same thing for a more luxury car.
Okay, so you're saying having this alpha man is like having a luxury vehicle.
Yes.
But what if you're just happy to have any vehicle?
Then get any vehicle, right? If you're happy to have any vehicle, then chances are you're not the type of material that the alpha is even looking for.
Yeah, I don't.
Which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. There's basic women who get with basic men. That's fine. And they have basic lives. By all means.
Okay. Well, if the alpha is going to have an option in 20 different women and none of them are quality, then I don't see that as being alpha either.
Why would you have 20 women and none of them be quality?
I don't know.
Well, the point of
You
being
tell
the whole point of being on the top of the hierarchy is that you would have access to other women that the basic dudes don't have access to.
Okay.
Right? If you have a certain amount of income, then you have access to certain experiences that the average person doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, that was my question. I still don't believe in alpha males. I still don't believe that your money makes you valuable.
It makes you valuable to a certain extent. Yes, it does. If you have a man, because you said a man who's loyal, right, and his ambition. Say I give you two men. Both of them are loyal and ambition to you. But one has a significantly amount of income than the other. One makes $20K a month or $20K a year, and the other one makes over $100K a year. Which one are you going to choose?
The one that I vibe with the most.
You vibe with both of them the most. They're equally in every single way, shape, and form, aside from their income.
I'm not just going to pick a man just because his income is
I'm asking you a simple question. They're equal in every single way, shape, and form, aside from their income. Which one are you going to choose if you had to choose?
If I'm vibing with both of them, I'm just not comfortable.
You're not even being honest, right? You're not even being intellectually honest. If you're going to say you're going to choose a man who makes $25K a year, then say that. Say, I don't want the person who makes that much money. Just say that then. So you're going to choose a person who makes $25K a year?
I never sat around and thought about like, oh, I'm gonna.
It's nothing to think about, right?
Off of what's in their pocket.
There's nothing to think about. It's fine. You don't have to think about that. They came out and told you, hey, I make $25K a year. The other dude says I make over $160K a year. You vibe with them. They're equal in every single way, shape, and form. They're identical twins. You're telling me you're going to choose.
When somebody is trying to tell me that I'm being dishonest about something.
I'm just asking you, which one would you choose if you had to?
What's
gun to your head.
My pockets is more important to me than what's in your pockets. Because whether you,
I don't disagree with you. That's fine. But now you have a choice in front of you. Which man do you choose?
I'm going to choose the man that I get along best with.
You get along with both of them the same. Which one do you choose?
Oh my goodness. It really don't matter.
And that's why you're part of a certain family and I'm part of a different family. Because you don't have the balls, right? You don't think you deserve that man who makes $160K, and you'll never get him. You'll always have those men who make $25K, $10K, $5K, or are struggling or trying to look for you for support. That's because you're not worthy of a man like that, because you don't believe you are. Unfortunately. And that's why you will always live a basic life with a basic man with basic children. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so
take care. I ain't gonna try and convince you to choose the upgrade. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I have to convince you to choose the upgrade? No, boo-boo. Sorry. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And there's nothing wrong with that. Some of y'all wouldn't know what to do in some cars, okay? Some of you ladies wouldn't know what to do with some men. All right? It just is what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. Some of you men wouldn't know what to do with certain types of women. And there's nothing wrong with that. Stay in your lane. Stay in your motherfucking lane. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. Like when we get socks, I have no problem with socks. I love socks because I know what they are. They socks. But I know that they in the sock lane. Don't try and come over to the wifey lane. That's not who you are. Right? What did the Joker say? Don't act like them. You're not. Even if you want to be. Just know what you are. That's all. Have some type of self-awareness. Because even if you are a sock and you want to upgrade, you have to be aware that you're a sock. and be like, okay, I need to change my behavior. I need to change my way that I look at the world. I need to change. There are a lot of things I need to change. That's fine, but that comes with self-awareness. Some of y'all don't have self-awareness. And it's not my job to make you have self-awareness, right? I'm not here to be a fucking cheerleader for you. The fuck? So you gonna use me as a jump off? No, boo-boo, I don't think so. That's why I stay within the family, okay? So all the women who are complaining, you don't get with broke women, you don't get with children, women with kids, don't worry. I deal with my family. I stay in my lane. You stay in your lane, boo-boo, okay? And we all be fine. We can all go to the same destination, which could be happiness, right? I could be happy in my lane, and you could be happy in your lane. That doesn't make me better or you lesser. We both happy, right? You just happy with the dude who's struggling, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. If you are happy, then so be it. 678, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
How you doing this evening?
I'm doing amazing.
Question. Yeah, do you have a tab open?
Yes.
Can you type in Ratchet and Clank Steam?
Ratchet and Clank Steam? Why?
Yeah. No, just type it in. It should take you to the Steam page.
For what reason? Excuse me. Yeah, what about it?
Did you click on it?
Uh-huh.
Did you see the release date?
July 26.
So, can you clarify to me how you wasted money on a PS5?
How did I waste money on a PS5? I've already played
That
Ratchet.
game came out nearly 2 years ago.
So how did I waste money on a PS5 if I've already played it?
Cheaper.
It's
Better
$60.
hardware.
What are you talking about?
Sir, that game was $70 at launch.
Okay, so I'm not broke and $10 isn't a big deal
No.
to me.
No.
I don't know what to tell you. If you're a gamer
No.
and $10 is that big of a deal to you that you need to wait 2 years to get a game, that's on you.
Wait. Okay. Well, why didn't they charge that price at launch then?
Charge what price at launch?
60. Wait, so you telling me?
Because it's a
I couldn't get
2-year-old
that.
game, my guy.
So I'm getting.
Do you understand that the Steam players are getting? Do you understand that the Steam players are getting fucked right now, right? You're going to be playing. You're going to be playing like $65, right, with the tax. So you're actually getting screwed right now by not having a PS5. Do you get that?
You know that's going.
Do you understand you're
unlocked,
paying damn near the same price for a 2-year-old game?
So let me get this straight. This man said you only could play this on a powered SSD. So he lied to you. He holds you that way, and he holds you charge a full price, and he holds you on inferior hardware.
Yeah,
and you okay?
Y'all
okay with
anything of that? What are you talking about?
Hey,
I loved
nah.
Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart was amazing experience. It looked beautiful, it played beautiful, and it was awesome.
So you don't have no issues with them just.
I have no
2
issues.
years
I
later.
love when I see this because I know there's suckers who are going to buy this game. They're going to buy a 2-year-old game for the same price, damn near the same price at what I got to play it 2 years ago. That's a clown. I think PC players are a clown. Steam players are clowns, bro. That's goofy
Why don't
talk.
you have an iPhone?
Why do I have an iPhone? Because I think the Samsung is superior.
Because it has more options, right? You can customize more. That's my point.
What do you mean? What's your point?
Because this game is going to be unlocked FPS wise, and you have all these options with shaders and the FOV.
Oh wow! Okay, all right. So if that's important to you, having more shaders and having unlocked frame rates,
having more options, and
bro, it has to, hold on. We have to contextualize these options. The options are all graphical.
Can you mod on a PS5?
No.
I rest my case.
What do you mean you rest your case? So listen, if that's more important to you, then so be it. I don't care about modding. I don't care about modding.
Options?
I don't care about the unlock frame rate because what I played it as was great. I think I played it in performance mode and it looked amazing. And it played amazing. But If you're really anticipating Ratchet and Clank and you waited 2 years so you can get like a $5 discount and to mod Ratchet and Clank, then kudos to you. More power to you, my guy. I don't know what to tell you. I guess you're winning right now.
The way you going off on the Saminet, I expect you to wait 2 years for them to drop this on PC.
Sure. Okay.
There's no way you could be a PlayStation fan and be happy the way Sony's going.
Bro, let me give you an example. Let's say you have a car, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a new car, brand new car. I say you can get it right now for $20,000, right? Amazing car. Or you can wait 2 years and get it for $19,000. But with the $19,000, guess what? The car right now, it doesn't have a moonroof. It doesn't have a sunroof. It'll have a sunroof.
Is the car new? The car is new, right?
The car will be new.
I'm never gonna buy a first product car out the gate. I'm gonna let y'all test drive it. Wrinkle out all the same
exact car.
Then I'm gonna buy it.
It's gonna be the same exact car.
Yeah, I'm gonna let. Yeah,
There's not gonna be any improvements to it other than cosmetics.
No, I'm gonna let y'all. No, I'm gonna let y'all drive it. So if there's any recalls, that's when I'll jump in.
Okay.
Y'all be the beta testers.
Okay. All right.
No, this is another issue. I'm used to PlayStation, right? So when I see them doing this, it's a completely different turn. They'd never in their life dropped a game 2 years later on PC.
They've done that before. I think they did that with Horizon.
No.
They did that with God of War. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. I don't have a problem with that, bro. I'm not waiting 2 years to play a game. I don't care about the $10, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Horizon, okay. Horizon dropped on Steam 2020.
Okay.
The game came out 2017.
Okay. So 3 years instead of 2. 2 to 3 years. Okay. And
so this didn't start until what? The end of PS4, PS5.
You want to know something? I just don't know a lot of people who are waiting 2 years to play the game. I just don't know a lot of people who are doing that.
Another issue. You bought your PS5 to play games that's available on a previous system. I beg your pardon.
Yeah, but not all. What do you mean? The PS5. There are some games you could play on the PS5.
Horizon's available on PS4, right? Or was that God of War?
I'm not sure.
Was that both of them?
I'm not sure.
So you telling me I got a PS5 and they're able to run this game on a PS4?
Okay.
Yeah, y'all should have kept that PS5 in a box.
What? All right.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's all I got.
All right, take care. Stay safe. No idea. No idea, bro. No idea. I mean, sure, you guys are winning, bro. You guys are absolutely winning. Absolutely winning. A 2-year-old game that you're paying damn near full price for. But hey, you get to have mods and unlock the frame rate. Damn. Lucky you. 832, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Oh man, Lucas, what's up? What's up tonight?
Nothing much, still alive.
Okay, before I state a disagreement, I need you to use your amazing powers and go back in time a little bit. When me and you had a discussion about what constitutes manhood in this day and time. If you remember, my position was it ain't got nothing to do with a man's access to vagina or relationship with a woman. We had a heated discussion about that. I need to know if you have evolved from that position or not before I state it.
It has nothing to do with his access to vagina?
Vagina, females.
No. I think it has a significant amount to do with his access to vagina.
Okay, so you've had 2 callers that I heard of tonight. One was a dude. First thing out of his mouth was, well, he's an alpha. Mm-hmm. But the whole time y'all was talking, he was spitting out feminist talking points that I got to accept the package deal. Am I right? Am I misconstruing what he said?
That he was what?
He said he was an alpha, but he kept repeating feminist talking points that a man got to accept a single mom. In other words, the package deal. We supposed to be good with that. Is that not feminist talking points?
I think his argument is that if you're of a lesser caliber of man, that there's certain requirements that that should be overlooked for you.
Okay, so this is my disagreement. A woman can't tell me about my manhood. She don't know what the fuck that is. And the woman that called out for him proved that. Because you asked her what constitutes an alpha male to her. What did she say? He with me.
He's loyal is what she said. He's loyal. She'd rather someone who's
do they
loyal.
got to do anything to do with being an alpha male?
I think loyal to the woman that you're with, yes.
Number one, an alpha male ain't loyal to nobody but to himself. If he got access to another bitch that got a deeper cunt than her, he gone, number one. And like I say, the guy who screamed he was an alpha male for all to see repeated feminist talking points that I don't have to accept no female male. If I ain't got $1 in my pocket, I ain't got to raise your shit. I ain't got to raise your seeds. And that's what got me tearing my hair out tonight. I've been listening. I say I'm going to listen and see where this going tonight. And those two callers had me banging my head against the wall. I don't have to be rich to be a man, Lucas. They ain't got shit to do with being a man.
I agree.
Alpha or not.
I don't have a disagreement there.
When you allow women to dictate what manhood is, because we know what they think manhood is. A motherfucker with a bag and the willingness to give her that bag. That's what they think manhood is. That's why I said, and I say it again tonight, being a man ain't got nothing to do with kitty cat. Nothing to do with whether you got access, because there's a lot of men that don't even want to fuck with women these days. I can't say that they not a man because they make that decision. After all we see, after all we hear out of people their own mouth. Number one, the alpha ain't gotta scream that to nobody. You gonna know who your alpha by how he carry himself and how other men respond to him.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? A woman can't give me that crown. Other men have to crown you as better than them. And I said it before. There's two places that you figure that out, and there's no discussion about it. There's no confusion about it. That's in the military and in the penitentiary, because you are constantly tested amongst other men. And ain't no female around. If they is, they giving you orders because they got rank. A woman, we have allowed women to dictate manhood, and I can't blame women for how they do their shit. We talk about how the black woman is this and the black woman is that. We created these monsters. We created them by allowing them to dictate how we supposed to carry ourselves. I'm supposed to work all my life, and the nigga said, well, you don't get a bag till you 35 or 40. Man, somebody should have told me that. I've been getting pussy since I was 15, bro, and I know I ain't had no money. I ain't had no money at 15 when I was smashing in high school. Any woman I wanted. I wasn't on the football team. I wasn't too short to play basketball. Wasn't even dressing all that cool. What I was doing was beating everybody up. And they thought, this motherfucker here, he's an alpha. Because I was beating everybody up. Every fight I had, I won it. One was a draw. He actually got a lick on. Ain't had shit to do with money. So you telling me today's time, I got to get rich to get a female. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think he was saying you have to get rich to get a female.
That's what I heard. That's what he said.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's what he was saying.
He said you got to be 30 you don't get a bag till you're about 35. I've been listening. And this is the whole thing. This is the Kevin Samuels philosophy. that you got to get a bag to get a female, a decent female. Can anybody see how this fucked up the dynamics between the black woman and the black man? Because that ain't never been the case. We built shit together, and everybody appreciates the other one. When you finally got it, you can look back and say, hey, baby, remember when we was eating them fucking ramen soups every day? Look at us now. We eating fucking prime rib. And she can say, yeah, baby, we did that shit together. That's what a relationship is all about. I'm not finna hand over my ends to a broad just to get access to her, because I don't need her like that. Cannot allow society to dictate, because they'll have you in a dress. Right? They'll have you in a fucking dress. And then come back and say, this is who y'all supposed to look up to. Rappers in a dress. Basketball players in a fucking dress. Dwayne Wade in a fucking dress, basically. This is fucked up, man. This is fucked up. Manhood ain't got nothing to do with whether I'm getting pussy or not. I don't have to be rich to get no pussy. A woman can't dictate my manhood because she don't know what it is, or she tripped over one. She wouldn't know what it is. To her, you a dollar sign. A dollar sign and man is two different things. A dollar bill is not a man. I can't ride with it, man. And that's what's wrong. I can't blame them because we'd allowed them to do that. Back in the game, we had rituals and ceremonies where you would bestow manhood by older men, your father, your peers. You had to go through something. You had to go through trials like fucking Hercules. You had to conquer a hydra or a lion that had steel skin. It has shit to do with whether I want a bitch or not. At this point in time, I don't want to be bothered. I done been there, done that. Had broads from all over the world. I was in the military. That ain't never been a thing. And I hear these guys constantly calling to your show, complaining about I can't find a good woman in a country that's 3-to-1 women to men. How in the fuck you can't find a good woman? Because you don't know yourself. If you don't know, she don't know either. She looking for one. Now, everybody can't have an IG model. Why would you want an IG model anyway? They born hoes. Right? Everybody want the IG model, the OnlyFans model. This is what niggas go and work all their life to be a pro basketball, be a rapper. And the first thing they pick up with a female is somebody else scrap hoe. The fuck do I want that for? Why would Russell Wilson want Future scraps is what I'm asking. Why would he want that when he can have any bitch in the world? Another nigga scraps that study shooting lugs at his ass over that one bitch. And sooner or later, that's going to come to a head. Watch what I tell you. Sooner or later, that's going to come to the head. You had these passport bros going all over the world tricking, because that's what the fuck it is. Talking about the black women, they too sassy. The fuck? I like when a woman challenges me, bro. You know, women are just like dog shows, right? You ever see them people when they running the dogs through the barrels and they jumping over the little fence and shit? That's how women are today. They putting you through your paces because they want a champion, right? We talking about pedigree tonight. They putting you through your pace to see if you can run with them or not. They testing your manhood. They don't really know what it is, so they think of these little mind games to put it to the test. You got to be ready for that. If you scared of being challenged by a woman, then you don't deserve no fucking woman, no matter what color she is. I don't have a problem with a black woman testing my manhood because I know where I stand. When she with me, some more niggas gonna walk over and say, man, yeah, that's a real nigga right there. I remember him back in the Gap. That's a street nigga, and I ain't seen him do shit. that I wouldn't do. And she gonna look at me like, bam, okay. And I ain't got $1 in my motherfucking pocket. I'm riding in her car. And this is from experience. I ain't making shit up. I ain't seen this here dealing. This is what's fucked up. So I can't blame the black woman. We created these creatures that we crying about, calling to the Amazing Lucas show, crying about. I can't find a fucking woman, man. I gotta get a white woman. I gotta go get a Asian or a white woman. Well, all women are the same, bro. They all the same. They just got different types of game. The Asian woman pretends to be submissive till she get what she want. She play the long game, but when she get you, she get you. The white woman, she submissive. She easy to get. But she could easily dump you and go back to whiteness. Maria just as bad as the black woman. Let's be honest. They fuck over their man. Oh, I stay in Houston, Texas. I see them on the news all the time, getting smoked by their husband and their boyfriend for pulling treacherous shit. So Maria ain't no lick. Going into Dominican Republic to Sosa Beach ain't no lick. Going to Pattaya in Thailand ain't no lick. You fooling yourself. Because they see you coming a mile a fucking way. If you can't deal with your own woman who's went through the same struggles as you being black in America, you don't deserve no woman. And hell no, I ain't got to have no bag to get no bitch because I've been bagging bitches since I was 15. And I ain't got no six-pack. I got Tupac. I ain't got 6 figures. I ain't 6 feet tall. So all that shit that people have created defining manhood is bullshit. And we wonder why we in this situation. Niggas calling your show, hollering alpha and speaking feminist talking points. I gotta accept a bitch just cause I ain't rich. I gotta raise another nigga. See, whoever the fuck heard that? Must be a Gen Z thing. Must be a millennial thing. I'm Gen X. We don't even play that shit like that. And guess what? Yes, when I'm with my woman, I'm calling fucking shots. And if she ain't with it, she can pack her bags and get the fuck on. And I've been married, and I had one that didn't want to abide by the rules, and she had to get the fuck on. So I stand on it because I lived it. I ain't talking about what I saw on Umar channel or all these fake-ass dating coaches, which is another crime against humanity. A nigga ain't got a bitch telling you how to go get one. Who the fuck believe that? But we talked about frauds last night. If you can't show me your bitch, you can't tell me nothing about getting no bitch, bruh. Whatever color she is, you gotta show and prove. Analyzing a bitch. A bitch don't know who she is. How you gonna analyze her mentality? She don't know who she is 9 times out of 10. She don't know what she want 9 times out of 10. You can have money. We see niggas with money getting fucked over every day. Dr. Dre got beef for how much? So obviously having a bag ain't got shit to do with being a man. Something about him she wasn't feeling, even though he been a billionaire. Look at Scottie Pippen, a basketball hero, getting dragged in the mud every day behind that bitch he was with. Didn't matter about his status or his money. I can go on and on. So how a woman gonna tell me what the fuck a man is all about? They don't know. Society don't know. Because society tells you can wear a fucking dress and pretend to be a man. It's all right, pussy is all right. You got to be tested, man. Got to be tested by other men. Only another man can put a crown on your head and say, yeah, I'll follow this dude. Or I'll hear what this guy got to say. And come with some receipts to prove that manhood shit. Like I say, it ain't but 2 ways you could do it. The military basic training, you're going to be a man if you make it through that motherfucker, guaranteed, because I did. And it was a whole bunch of motherfuckers didn't make it. Penitentiary, you got to be a man every day, all day, or somebody will take advantage of your ass. And this is with hundreds of men. And if you're running in the penitentiary, I ain't got to walk around talking about I'm no fucking alpha. Every step I take resonates, the ground shake. Damn sure don't need no bitch to put no manhood crown on me. Bitch, if I'm with you, I'm with you. And when I don't want to be with you no more, that's it. Why are people even talking about getting married these days anyway? I don't know. Sound like a losing proposition, especially if you got ends, especially if you got a bad. Sound like that's the last thing a motherfucker would be talking about. I would just be having fun. Hey, baby, we're going to do it tonight. I can't guarantee tomorrow. Where are we at? Where are we at? The white man could prove to be alpha because he run the whole fucking world. I can't tell him no. He conquered the whole fucking world and every man that ain't white in the world. Mentally or physically. Either one. He proved that shit. Everybody else following his lead. That's why we crave the white woman. That's his treasure. And that's his most deadly weapon. The white woman. There's more motherfuckers got killed over getting that white pussy than anything else in this country. Right or wrong. All the woman had to do is, he looked at me wrong. Bam. What is manhood? I think the gist of what I heard tonight was ridiculous. We need to reassess what manhood is, and once we figure that out as black men, because I don't give a fuck about nobody else, then our women will fall in line. But we got to figure that out first. Then we will dictate to them. Because you had a dude that didn't know what it was, and the female that followed him called in, she didn't know what the fuck it is either. What else can I say? Once again, Unk out.
Take care, man. Stay safe, and I think that's it. Very interesting. Very interesting. All righty. Very interesting. Lot of things there, man. A lot of things there. Unk out, bruh. Unk always coming with the smoke, bruh. Always coming with the smoke. Fair enough. Fair enough, bruh. Why you lying, Lucas? I think what he said was very interesting. You disagree, Solid Gold? Well, hey, that's on you, Solid Gold. It's not me. It's not my fault. Not my fault. You said you were using feminist talking points, Solid Gold, like a bitch. That's what he said. I didn't say that. He said that, bro. Just so we're clear. I didn't say that. He said that. You were using feminist talking points like a bitch. You a whole ass bitch. That's what he said. I didn't say that, though. I just want to be clear that we know I didn't say that. Yeah, that wasn't me. Unk said you a whole ass bitch. That's what he said. You a whole ass pussy bitch that shouldn't even be married because you a pussy bitch. That's what he said. I didn't say that. Just to be clear, Solid Gold, I didn't say that, bruh. I didn't say that. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear, bruh. I didn't say that. Those words never left my mouth. Okay. He said that, bruh. He said that you were a pussy-ass bitch, bruh. A feminist pussy-ass bitch. Excuse me. Sorry. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. Ooh-wee. 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 Jaden Whedon says, fair enough, these nuts. This man said, smashing Hercules. Well, yeah. That's what he was talking about. Was that there was a bit more having to do with being a man than just your finances. Which I agree. I don't disagree with that at all. I don't disagree with that at all. I don't disagree with that at all. 100%. I think there's there's a balance. There's absolutely a balance, bro. Absolutely a balance. Not knocking it. I see you still taking the gold medal in instigating. Bro, I didn't instigate anything, Urban. All right? I didn't instigate not a damn thing, bro. I'm just recalling what he said. I didn't say it. He said it, bro. I didn't say it. He said it. But I mean, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I think there's a lot of things that go into to being a man, 100%. But I think that's not for everyone. That's what people need to understand. It's not for everyone, bruh. That's what I don't understand. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. It just is what it is. Like I said, when it comes to the whole pro-black thing, it's just like, I think the barrier for entry is too low. The barrier for entry is just too low. Right? And I don't know. I'm just trying to help. I'm trying to help y'all out. Just letting you know by, you getting pregnant. And if you don't get married within the 3 years of your, with the baby's father, that you're not going to get married. Now, that's not to say it's a bad thing. That's what people need to understand. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, but if you want to get married, that's what people need to understand. So when Dr. Umar talks about, black women aren't going to get married, I don't care. How many of them want to get married? That's the question. How many black women actually want to get married? And then we have to ask, well, how many are actually are prepared to get married? How many are actually wifey material? That's not always the case, bruh. It's not always the case. It doesn't always add up. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just saying now, if you want to get married, well, this is something you should keep in mind. And if you think you're a woman, right? If you think you're a woman, well, not that you think you're a woman, but if you're a woman and you have a baby, you have to keep that in mind. That the suitors who are willing to take on that responsibility are limited. That's not a jab at black women. That's just a realistic fact. I would hope that you would, keep that in mind. That's all. I don't know why you wouldn't keep that in mind. I don't know why you wouldn't take that into account of you looking for a husband, or you expecting a husband. That's all. It's like if you have a GPA, if you have a GPA of 1.2, don't expect to get into fucking Harvard. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you have a GPA of 1.2, don't expect to get into Harvard. Is that evil of me saying that? No. It just is what it is. Now, could you get into Harvard? Absolutely. It's a possibility that you could very well get into Harvard. Absolutely. I would just say it's very unlikely. It's very unlikely. That's all I'm saying. It's very unlikely that you will get into Harvard with a 1.2 GPA. Is it possible? Hell, anything is possible, right? Anything is possible. But I don't think we go off of what's possible. We try our best to make educated guesses off of what's probable, what's most likely to happen. So, I just don't get it when people say, this is possible. Yeah, sure, absolutely. If that's what you want to say, sure, it's possible. Absolutely, sure. By all means. By all means. By all means, bro. I'm just not my thing. But I think people take that as like, you're attacking. No, I'm just trying to give you a realistic foundation. So when you go out into the world, or you can't find a man, you're wondering, why can't I find a man? Well, now you know. Now you know. It's as simple as that. Now, when it comes to the age gap for your average marriage, the average age difference was 2.3 years. With the husband older than the wife the majority of the time. So the average age gap for a marriage is 2.3 years. Keep that in mind. Okay? For all married couples in 2020. In heterosexual marriages, the man is older around 75% of the time. The woman is older approximately 80% of the time. The most common marital age gap is the husband being 1 to 3 years older than the wife, which applies to 40% of heterosexual couples. That's the majority. About 50% of couples have an age gap of 4 to 6 years between spouses. 10% have a gap of 7 to 9 years. Less than 5% of heterosexual marriages have an age gap of 10 years or more. The average age gap does increase with age at marriage. Spouses married in their 40s may have close to 3 years mean difference on average. There you go. So this whole concept of, oh, I'm going to get with an older man who's going to respect me, or I'm going to get with an older woman, it just doesn't show to be the case in the data. That's all. Doesn't appear to be the case in the data. It's just what it is. Lucas, I've been married for 9 years. I'm 2 years older. Well, there you go, Lonnie. There you go. You fall into the majority of married couples. It is what it is. That's the average. It's 2 years. 2.3 years. Yeah, so this whole gap of like a 20-year-old with a 40-year-old or a 50-year-old, that's unlikely. Very unlikely. Now, let's see how many women... how many single women, because we won't do black women, we'll do everyone. How many single women have children? Let's find this out. How many single women have children? There's nothing wrong with being a sink or a dink. I don't know what the hell that means. However, there are some statistics that provide estimates. According to the census data, there were around 10 million single mother households in 2020, representing about 23% of all families with children under 18. Okay, census data shows there are around 13.6 million single-parent families today. 90% of those are single mothers. That suggests approximately 12.2 million single mothers have children. Pew Research estimates indicate roughly 25% of unmarried women aged 18 to 44 are mothers. 25% of unmarried women aged 18 to 44 are mothers. If that rate holds for all adult women, it means about 2.5 million women, single women with kids. So 25% of unmarried women aged 18 to 44. There you go. 18 to 44 are mothers. Well, you gotta take that into account. Goodness gracious. Data is limited. To combine these related statistics suggests that at a minimum, several million, up to 12 million single women in the U.S. have children under age 18, representing between 5 and 25% of the overall population of single women. 5 to 25% of the overall population of single women have children. There you go. So I don't see why it'd be difficult for you not to find a woman without a child. I don't understand. What's the majority? Who has, I'm trying to think, like the age range of women with children. That's what I'm trying to see. Google. Age range of women with children. Right? Because that's heavily dependent. There's no definitive data. Yeah, I get it. The peak years for women to have children are between ages 25 to 34. Approximately 45% of women in this age bracket have children under ages 18. 25 to 34. 45% of those women have children in that age bracket. By age 40, 80% of women have become mothers and have given birth to at least one child. Women aged 35 to 39 are the second most likely to have children under 18, with over 40% of this age group having kids. Damn. Once women reach their early 40s, the percentage with minor children at home starts declining as offspring become adults. Still, approximately 1 in 3 women aged 40 to 44 have a child under 18. For women 45 to 50, around 50% have kids under 18. Okay. Teen mothers make up a small percentage. Around 45% of women aged 15 to 19 are currently mothers. Okay. Lordy, lordy. Over 90% of women aged 45 and older do have children, but they are typically grown up and no longer minors. So in summary, women aged 25 to 39 are most likely to be mothers of minor children, with the highest concentration in the late 20s and 30s, when most women start families. Well, there you go. There you go. 25 to 34. Hi. 25 to 34. There's a 45% chance that she's a mother. So a black woman, how many, man. So you also have to take that into account when you see these dudes with non-black women. Or you see these women with non-black men. Actually, no, it's not the same thing for women, black women with non-black men, bro. It's not the same thing, bro. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing at all, okay? It's not the same thing at all. Not the same thing at all. Let's just be clear. A black woman with a non-black man is not the same thing as a black man with a non-black woman. Not the same thing. Slim ass fucking pickings, apparently, when it comes to black women without children. Slim ass fucking pickings. Now, having said that, what is the average salary? What's the average salary for a man? Average salary for a man in the U.S. Let's see the average salary for a man in the U.S. Yeah, just so we're clear, let's be clear. Black man, right, is not the same thing, okay? Because we struggling out here to find these women. Black man, okay, with a non-black woman is not the same thing as a black woman, all right, with a non-black man. It's not the same thing, just so we're clear, all right? Just so we're clear. Okay, so according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the median weekly earnings for blah, 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 for a full year, that equates to an average salary of around $53,000. The average salary of a man in the U.S. is $53,000. $53,000. There you go. $53,000, ladies. The average salary of a man is $53,000 in the U.S. What's the average salary of a black man in the U.S.? $53,000. Look at the women. Damn. That's it. Damn. Damn. Damn shame, bro. Damn shame. According to labor statistics, median blah, 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 for median full year, that equates to an average salary of around $38K. The average salary for a black man is $38K. The median salary for black men is significantly lower than the median for all men in the U.S. Black men with a bachelor's degree have a median earnings of about $65,000 a year. Those with only a high school diploma earn a median of around $35K. Interesting. Black men 25 to 34 have a median earnings of $33K a year. 35 to 34-year-olds, $41K a year. The average income for black men is pulled up by higher earners and is around $46K annually. $46K for the average due to higher earners. But the average is 30. The average is 30, around 38. The Mog says, I make 180K. You make 180K, Mog? Well, what do you do? because you're above average for men and black men. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, ladies. Keep that in mind. Lonnie says he makes more than 180K. Well, there you go. Lonnie says he makes more than 180K. There you go. That's right, Monk. You make over 180 and you're gray. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Should be ashamed of yourself. You make 90K. All these niggas is so happy to be putting out their fucking. They see how low the bar is. These niggas just shouting how much they make. Do y'all tell the women that you date this? I'm just curious. Because these niggas just shout, I make 90K. I make 100K. I make 180K. Oh, I make more than 100. I'm just curious, bro. These niggas be shouting out fucking how much they make. Look, I make 130K. Okay, nigga. Okay. Do you bring this up at the table with the women that you make? With the women that you get with? That you have dates? Huh? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I make 94 and bring home 65 after taxes. Been with my wife for 30 years. Damn. Damn. There you go. Whitewash says exactly. Online billionaires. Yeah, bro. I'll make 500K. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's really good. Kudos to you. Tell them to prove it with the generous super chat. I'm just saying we have all these motherfucking big ballers here. And half of these big ballers aren't even fucking green. This is what I'm talking about. This is why black people are going to fail. This is why black people are going to fail, bro. You making all this money, allegedly. Can't even do what? An $8 membership? Damn, bro. Damn. Is that crazy? Is that fucking crazy, bro? Is that crazy? We support you with moral support, Luke. Ladies, I'm just going to tell you something, ladies. Black women, if you do want to be successful, black women, I'm going to be honest with you. The marriage rates for you being with a white man, black woman, white man, are significantly higher than you with a black man. Since y'all niggas want to make so much and give me moral support. I can put that message out. I don't think y'all niggas would like that message, would you? I don't think y'all niggas would like that message, would you? Black women, according to the data, you being with a white man is going to have a more successful marriage than you being with a black man. So in fact, ladies, I'm actually helping you by not being with a black woman. Okay, getting with a Latino or Asian or a white chick. I'm actually helping you. You're more successful, right? The marriage lasts longer. The divorce rates are lower with you being with a white man. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. Okay. Jodago says the gray people are psychotic. I agree. Gray people don't make any money. They broke. They online rich, bro. That's what the data says, just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. Now, black men, just so we're clear with you, black men with white women have a greater, or we'll say a lower divorce rate than black men with black women. Just food for thought. Food for thought. Y'all do with it whatever you want. Y'all do with that with whatever you want, but that's just the data. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just giving you what the data says. I say that's cap. It's not cap. We went over it. I can give you the data. Would you like the data, Tori? You notice Tori was mad fucking silent when I said black women and white men, but now if I say black men with white women, now all of a sudden that's cap. I don't believe that. That's just the facts, bro. Those are just the facts. Don't be upset with, I'm just saying, don't be upset with me. Don't be upset with me. I don't make the data. I don't make it. I just, I'm just saying. Okay. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. And also, what we discovered is black men, just in case, just a little heads up. Black men, that regardless of how much you make, this is data. This is all data. I have the citations pulled up on another screen. Black men, just to give you a heads up, no matter how much you make in money, it has no impact on whether a black woman will divorce you. Listen, this isn't me, bro. This isn't me. I didn't create this. Black men, I'm just giving you a heads up. No matter how much you make, because we looked at higher earners, black men who are higher earners, they were getting the same divorce rates as niggas who weren't higher earners. Just keep that in mind. 407, you're on the line. What's the disagreement and tell me why?
Hey, what's going? Yeah, man. So why do you think Keke Palmer's a queen for her?
Because she did what she's supposed to do.
And what was that?
Treat a lame like a lame.
So her baby daddy's a lame. So she got knocked up by a lame on purpose?
No, she got knocked up by
no bag.
Yeah, she got knocked up by a nanny. That's what he was supposed to be.
A nanny. So you think that's her goal? She made it this far in life just to get knocked up by a nanny because she couldn't pay.
Her goal was to get a baby.
A
her goal was to get a baby by a dude who would be a lame and take care of that baby, which is what he is and what he's doing.
That doesn't even make sense, bro, because modern day females, or just females in general,
what doesn't make sense about it? What doesn't make sense about it?
But let me finish what I'm saying.
All right.
A lady like herself, she could get a dude that's really getting money out here. She doesn't need a nanny. She by herself can afford a nanny. So it's like, why would she do that as a prime resort?
Well, let me explain to you why, right? If I'm making money, and if I get with an alpha, I know an alpha is going to be, in many cases, they're not the most monogamous people, right? Because they're alpha dudes and other women want them, they have options. So, as a woman, why wouldn't it makes sense that I would get with a little lame and have a baby by him?
So it's controlling.
Well, it is what it is. Because I know he's going to be at home taking care of the baby while I'm out having fun with the girls and Usher.
So this sounds like a very Gabrielle Union type thing.
I don't know anything about Gabrielle Union or Dwayne Wade.
Well, no, but it was like, if you're not the bread maker of the household, I'm not going to respect you and I'm going to do my own thing. That's what she said. That's why I brought her up.
It has nothing to do with as far as being the breadwinner of the household, right? Because that's what many men confuse.
Yeah.
Right? You can be the breadwinner of the household.
Alpha.
You can be the breadwinner of the house, right, and still be a lame.
But when you said an alpha, use the word alpha. So, like, an alpha, one of the key things of being an alpha would be the breadwinner, right?
Not necessarily.
It's always. If you use the word alpha that's the main component to being an alpha, is to be the breadwinner.
No, it's not.
The breadwinner.
There are plenty of men who make around the same as their woman, or in some cases less, that are the alpha of their household.
Look, bro, I'm gonna come for it because we had a conversation a while ago, and I'm gonna let you know, I don't care what you say about Andrew Tate. I feel like he does. He gives a lot of young men lessons about being a man and things like that. So I'm on that side of the fence, right?
I don't know how he could be a man when he was exploiting women. Like, that just makes no sense. How's he going to give me advice to be a man when his whole business, his whole empire was made off of exploiting women and lames? Right. You do understand that, right?
No. Yeah, I get that. I mean, that's what chicks do with OnlyFans, and that's what chicks do in general, but, that's whatever you want to say. But how far did you get into the whole
so he's exploiting dudes and he's exploiting women. Why would I listen to him as any type of credible source?
Honestly, he's not exploiting. That's up to you. as a man, you have a decision. Life is about choices. Life is
Sure.
what you,
So if I can
life
get,
is what you
I
make
don't
it.
disagree. It is about choices. So if there are dudes out there that
Life
are
is what you
lames,
make it.
that
Yeah.
there are dudes out there that are lames, and my choice is to get money out of them. Do you think
Right.
would that be
Hey,
probably the best way to make a means of income? And then to use
I don't think
women,
it's-
right? To use these women who
Right.
have sons or not sons, they have fathers. You know, these girls have fathers, and then have them strip
Right.
and do sexual acts in front of a webcam.
Right. I get that. Now,
Do you
I
think
hear
that
you
dude,
out,
the
right?
person who does that, do you think that they're in any type of moral position to give me advice on the dating realm?
Now, he has a different perspective. Now, even though I disagree with you sometimes, I still take in your perspective, even though I disagree. Because
It's not about
you can
disagreeing.
learn
It's about as far
from
as having
people.
a reason why you disagree.
No, it's just different point of views. Just different point of views. It's always good to hear from another person's point of view.
It's
That's
not
why
about
I
different
subscribe
point
to
of
your
views.
channel.
It's about what
Andrew
it takes
Tate-
to get to that
But
point of
Andrew
view.
Tate has a different point of view from other people. That's what I'm saying. And like, if you got a nerd who plays
Hold
Call
on,
of
because
Duty
what
and
we have
drink
to
Mountain
establish
Dew,
is what we
Ho-
have to establish, because I know it's a
Yeah.
lot of deflection that usually bussy sphere dudes do and a lot of red pill dudes do, is that it's a different point of perspective. Just because it's a different point of perspective doesn't mean that they're on the equal playing field of validity. You can have a different point of perspective, right, on the world being flat. That doesn't mean that it's at the same validity as me believing that the world is round.
Right. So just because you disagree with somebody with one thing doesn't mean you wouldn't agree with other things. Or just because you disagree with somebody on something doesn't mean that they don't have something that might enlighten your brain in a different way. Like this dude, I had never been around him, but I'm sure he could probably get a girl or two, right? I could get a girl or two. You could get a girl or two. You're from California, right?
The difference is not
You
the
know-
girl or two. The difference is the quality of women.
Okay, the quality of women. And what does that play into part?
What does that play into part? The quality of women? What do you mean?
Yeah, because it's like what I mean is, are you looking for a wife or are you looking for a girl? See, me personally, the passport bros and shit like that, it's like, okay, I would go to DR to fuck some DR chick, but I'm not looking to DR to try to wife up a DR chick, you know? But
Why do
some
you have
dudes
to
might
go to
to
DR to
DR.
get a chick?
No, because I would go to DR for the landscape, the culture, and the food. All right? But
Okay.
some people might just go there for the females. But my personal experience is I would go to DR for the culture, the landscape, the beaches, and to go to see Haiti. But as
Okay.
a man, you know, once when it hits the nightlife, yeah, I'm going to go try to fuck some Spanish girls. But I'm not going to try to go ahead and, look for my love over there. Like, but some dudes, they might look for love in DR, or they might look for love in Colombia.
What's
just
the
looking
point
for a
that you're
nut
making?
in Colombia. I mean, teachers, well, everybody has their reasons on why they're going to a vacation. But Keke
I
Palmer,
don't disagree.
the
What's
reason
the
I don't
point that
think
you're making?
okay, fuck all that. The thing about Keke Palmer is I don't think she's a queen because I'm tired of I'm a black dude, right? And I listen to Nas and all of that, and he always calling people queens. Bro, if you're not acting like a queen or a king, I'm not gonna call you that.
She is acting like a
if
queen.
You're not gonna. How, bro?
What do you mean how? Because as a queen, you're supposed to treat the peasants as peasants. You don't treat a peasant as a king.
Bro, but what are you talking about, a peasant? She was right there with Usher. Like,
listen,
that's the worst type.
So the peasant is her baby daddy. That's the peasant.
So what does that make her if she got pregnant by
That makes her a queen.
A peasant, and she let it? No
Yeah.
way.
Well, let me explain to you why. I already
that's
explained
not
to you
logical.
why. Let me explain to you why it is logical, right? Because as a queen, you don't want to interfere with your lifestyle and what you're doing. So what do? You get a nanny. That's what that baby daddy is. What is his name?
But what do we?
What is
but
his
what
name?
did we just see?
Hold on.
It
What's
didn't
what's his
evolve.
name?
I don't know.
Don't even know his name, right? What we know him as is Keke Palmer's boyfriend. That tells me everything I need to know about the hierarchy. She's a queen. He's a pauper. His main purpose.
Okay.
His main purpose in getting with her was to be a nanny. That's it.
That's not what it was.
What do you mean? That's not what it was.
That's not what it was.
What was he doing when she was out with Usher?
Because,
what was he doing when she was out with Usher?
Come on. Okay, can I make this point? Okay, so she dressed like that, right, with her ass all out. So she has a modern day thinking, right? And what does a modern day woman
I don't know what
think?
that means. Modern day thinking. You have to explain to me what these terms are, right?
Okay, like that outfit literally had her ass out. I don't got a problem with her ass out because I love to see a nice ass.
Okay.
Me personally, but she had her ass out on stage like that. She has a name to herself, right? That's why she got on stage, right? Okay.
Well, she wasn't on stage. Usher came to her.
But look, he came straight to her because he knew who she was, bro. That's the king of R&B, bro. That's damn near R. Kelly. That's horrible. He's a king of R&B.
Thus making her a queen,
Kelly.
right?
Bruh, but look, if he wanted to smash her that night, he could have. Come on, bro. We know who Usher is, bro.
Sure.
And this nigga, he came up with Superstar,
bro,
and all of this,
do you hear what
bro?
you're saying? Everything you're saying is just making Keke Palmer's boyfriend less and less and less.
Okay, but let me get back to the Okay, let me get back to the point of a modern day chick today. They're not gonna get with a dude just because he could be a good dad. They're gonna get with a dude because he got a whole bunch of money,
that depends on the context.
or a whole bunch of chicks want him.
What you have to understand is that you have to stay in your lane, right? If you're a part of a certain family, then stay in that family, right? The women that I'm used to dealing with, they already have their own money. In many cases, they'll actually get a surrogate to have a child, or they'll go to a sperm place and have a baby. So, no, many of the women, once you get to a certain caliber, they're not looking for your money. They already have money of their own.
Bro, they're always going to be looking for your money.
No, pimpin'. I'm telling you, listen, as a man who's already done it.
Name one chick, bro. Look at Kim Kardashian.
Every single one of my
exes, got all the money in the world.
No,
okay, you talking about that, but look at Kim Kardashian.
What about Kim Kardashian?
She had all the money in the world, and she still went for the top tier dudes with a name. We all know the dudes
hold on.
before.
That's because you're a part of a certain family, right? So,
bro, it's not the goddamn Gotti family.
Hold on. Once you're part of a certain family, you're not going to go to the peasant class, right? If you're used to driving...
But she did. But you're saying that Keke did.
If you're used to... No, she did it for a reason. And even Keke Palmer's boyfriend, he's apparently of some value, of some worth, right? He's not like the bus boy. He's of some value, has some money, some standing. Sure,
where do you know him from? Where do you know him from, though?
That's not his purpose. His purpose
But where do you know him from?
I don't know him from anything.
That's my point, bro.
No, hold on.
You don't know him from nowhere. I don't know him from nowhere.
Just because you don't know him from anything doesn't mean he's has no value, right? He may not have the same as far as...
I never said...
He may not have the same presence.
I never said he didn't have any value. Sure. Money doesn't determine somebody's value. I want to go off of that.
I don't disagree with you. It doesn't determine all of their value, right? But yes, it does add value or can detract value from your overall value, 100%. But he was brought on for a specific purpose. Kim Kardashian is not getting with the busboy. She's not getting with the bus driver. She's not getting with the landscaper.
Pete Davidson is damn near a busboy.
She's not getting with the landscaper. And how long did that last?
Bro,
what are you talking about?
It still counts as something.
No, it doesn't count as something. That's goofy mindset, right? You may be able...
So what, he had to get her pregnant? He had to get her pregnant?
This is the problem, right? The problem is that when women do such things as that, they give the lames a belief that they have a chance. What's his name? Pete Davidson didn't have a chance in hell with Kim Kardashian. He knew it, she knew it, and everyone else in that family knew it. He's not a part of that family.
It was a fling.
He's not a part of that family. Okay, so a fling is temporary. It's a moment in time. Just because the 5...
So what are you calling Keke's dude?
Just because the 5 gets with an 8 or a 9, in a drunken bender, doesn't mean that the 5 is now part of the 9 family. No. That's not how that works. Keke Palmer's boyfriend is a lame. His mere presence, right? I can tell he's a lame by her actions in addition to how he talks and how he holds himself. A man is not gonna as far as do what he did on social media. No man is gonna do that, unfortunately. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not gonna lie. I think she went too far with the ass out. Even
Sure,
though I
by
like
all
to see a
means,
nice
but
ass.
but guess what? Guess how a man, I don't know what you are, what you consider yourself, but a man has control of his household. That's first and foremost. Right? So
Look, man, even men have been cheated on, bro. And even men have been done dirty, bro.
I'm not
It
saying
doesn't matter if you're an alpha. Doesn't matter what status you are as a male. It's like, bro, she went out there with her ass
it does
out
matter what
to try
status
to
you
be
are as
an
a
eye
male.
catcher. Hold on, but let me get this out. She tried to do it to try to like be an eye catcher, an eyesore, bro. Because these females, they want attention, they dying for
And
thirst.
what does that tell
like,
you about
just
the
like
man?
Kendrick Lamar said.
What does that tell you about the dude she's with? Have you had a woman do that to you?
What do you mean?
Have you had a woman do that to you?
It's not even about who the dude she's with. It's about, okay, if she's
Have you
with
had?
the
No,
dude
it does
for a
matter
cer-
with
hold
the
on.
dude she's with.
Hold
right?
on. Give me a second. Let me just get this out real quick. So like, after she's been with a dude and she's seen what this dude's all about, she's like, okay, I seen what this dude's all about. She'll still be with that dude, but she would still do some side sly shit, right? Where it's like, she'll do some sly shit on the side, you know, even though that this dude might be, you know, a self-productive, you know, he might be, you know, things that all the chicks would be looking for. But since she already had it all, or she felt like she already had it all, she'll still do shit on the side, you know, on the sly type shit, right? Which she did, right? Because, I mean, the dude did something. He's just not a good babysitter. Like, he's accomplished something to be in the space to where he could bag a Keke Palmer in the first place.
No, that's not how that
like,
works,
He
Pimpin'.
had to do something.
No, that's
What-
not
how
how
do you
that
get her
works.
then?
What he has to do is
But how do
be
you
a
get her
good
then?
nanny. That's what he has to do. Right?
Okay.
She was
But
looking
look,
for something.
how did
Hold
he
on.
get into the same space as Keke Palmer?
I don't know as far as what their origin story is. The point
but
being
that's
is
my
that she
point.
chose him. He didn't choose her. He's not of the same
Man, look.
status to choose her. She was looking for something safe. He provided that because he was a lame overall. Presence, he has no game.
Something safe is a dude who has enough money to hold it down. Like if she falls,
He's not holding anything down. Firstly, and secondly,
no, that's what I'm talking about.
She doesn't need
but
his
how's
money.
he safe then? How is he a safe choice?
Why do you, let me explain something. What are we talking about right now? Right? We're talking about Keke.
Choice.
We're talking about Keke Palmer and Keke Palmer's boyfriend. I don't know how much more of a safe choice that can get. Right? She went out dressed a certain way.
How is he a safe choice?
Let me explain to you why he was a safe choice. She went out dressed a certain way and did what she did while he was at home crying on the Twitter. That's as safe as it gets, Pimpin'. That's as safe as it
bro,
gets.
You don't think Keke Palmer got better options than that, bro?
Bro, it's not about better
Stop
options.
it.
That's what you don't understand. Right? If I get with a girl, right, I'm getting with her, let's say she's, I don't know, the heir to the Hershey's chocolate, right?
Different tax bracket.
Right
bro.
now, I'm getting with her not to be a wife, but to fund my college tuition. That's her purpose in my life. And that's how I will treat her. I won't treat her as a wifey. I won't treat her as a sock. I'm going to treat her as a bank. That is her purpose. She may not know it, but I know it.
So you're saying he's using her?
No, he's not in a position to use her.
That's my point. You don't think she could have got something better in California, in New York, or any other big city?
Bro, if you...
Come on, bro. In Texas, Houston?
Listen what I'm saying. Say you want Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but somebody's telling you, there's a better cereal. Try out Honey Nut Cheerios. Try out, I don't know, O's. Try out Rice Krispies. Try out Corn Flakes. I want Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's what I want. What you have to understand, she's done interviews. She did an interview with Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey was trying to get her with billionaires. She declined. She said, that's not what I want. I don't want a billionaire. I've already been with guys like that. I want somebody who's simple. This is her words, not mine. She wanted somebody who wasn't at her level, who was a simple little dude. That's where Keke Palmer's boyfriend comes into play. Could she have gotten a billionaire? Could she have gotten someone else? Absolutely. But she wanted somebody who was simple and did a
what's
simple
the end
role.
goal of that?
What?
And what's the end goal? What's the end goal of that?
What do you mean? What's the end goal? She gets to do what she wants.
There's a reason why we do everything.
So she gets to do what she wants without having to worry about him going out and hoeing out or him being promiscuous.
So it's a power dynamic.
Yes.
It's a
That's
controlling
correct.
thing.
That is correct. That is correct. Ding, ding, ding. Bingo.
And that's why she's not a queen.
No, what do you mean? That makes her even more of a queen. She put him.
Why? Because
he became. Do you understand that he was fit into her life? She didn't fit into his. She placed him into her life. I want you here.
Does the title of a queen have
That
nothing
is
to
as
do with
alpha
class?
as it gets.
Does a queen have nothing to do with class?
Does a queen have nothing to do with class?
Yes.
Who determines
exactly.
this class? What
Answer
class?
that.
According to
no,
who?
we don't play those games.
What
hey,
games?
The whole hierarchy of kings, queens, and all that shit is all about class and power, right?
Yeah, do you understand the majority of the queens and kings were doing some shady, absolutely adulterous, freaking Maurice Jerry Springfield type activities? What are you talking about?
Bro, being a queen has nothing to do with being a queen is all about moving a certain way, right?
Yes, and how she moved is a queen. She did what
She's
she was
moving
supposed
like
to
a
do.
thought. If you got your ass out
Yeah,
and you
there's
ready to
nothing
give
wrong.
it up
I say-
to the next, and hold on, and you ready to give it up to the next dude? Come on, bro. That's
Bro,
not
you're
a
missing.
queen.
Hold
You
on.
call
I don't
that
know.
a-
I can tell that
hold on.
you're not
Hold
part
on.
of the
Let
family,
me-
bro. So all of this is coming off as weird
What?
to you. I get that. You're not part of the family.
What family? What family, bro?
For me
Hey,
even having to tell you that, I already know you're not part of the family. You're not part of the family, and that's okay. You're the outsider looking in. So as the insider looking
Okay,
out, let me
I'll be
explain to
that.
you how
I'll
this
be
works.
that.
Let me explain to you how this works. She can do whatever she wants at the end of the day.
exactly.
Her
right.
being a sock,
And
there's nothing wrong with her being a sock. I think that's a great thing because every sock has a role. He is a lame. And
Every
there's
sock
nothing wrong.
has a hole. Every sock has a hole.
You're absolutely correct.
Right?
And there's nothing wrong with him being a
All
lame.
right.
He's just a lame.
No.
That's nothing
Let
wrong
me tell
with
you
that.
something. And she's just a thought. She's just a hoe.
There's
I
nothing
don't have
wrong
a
with
problem.
that. But hold on,
There's
wait,
a hoe.
hold
There's
on.
a lady. There's a hoe. There's a lady. There is something wrong with a hoe.
I don't
if you're
think
trying to be
there's
something
anything
else
wrong with
other
a hoe.
than a hoe.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the
No,
sock.
no, no,
But
no.
hold on. But what you have to understand.
Hold on.
No, let me just get this out. What you have to understand is that just because a woman may dress in a risque or alluring type of way doesn't mean that she's giving it up to every guy. That's not how that works. That's how lames think. A man who's ever been with a woman like that knows that most of the time, I would argue 90% of the time, she just likes to have fun. And her idea of fun is getting attention from other men. Lames. She's not even thinking about going home with them because she knows she got daddy right there in the club or is waiting for her at home. That's what she knows. So the lames get, oh, look at her, she's easy. She looking like a slut. Let me go approach, and they get shot down.
I hear you out.
That's how that works.
Her outfit is not bad if she was single. But since she did it, while she did have a man,
single,
that's why I call her a hoe.
There's no ring on her finger.
They're not together?
There's no ring on her finger.
Bro, look, man, I'm not even gonna lie.
What you have to understand, he's not holding it down. He's not holding it down in any regard. His dick game is weak, right? Because any man who's ever
that doesn't play a factor though, bro.
It does factor in. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
No, bro, because you got knocked up. If she thought that nigga was lame and all this, then why get knocked up by him? You should never let him get knocked up.
I just explained to you because he's a nanny.
It's a power play.
Exactly.
I get what you're saying.
So why do you keep asking questions if you already know the answers?
But look, bro. Hold on, look. I'm from Florida, right? I understand and I respect a hoe's position. I don't have a problem with a hoe. I don't have a problem with a good woman. I understand them like an ecosystem with deers and wolves and bears, right? They all play their certain place. But if she got a dude and she's acting like that, my guy, you picking a side right there. That's all I got to say. Like,
yes,
if she didn't
I
have
am.
a
I'm
dude
picking
and
the
the
side
kid,
of a queen, bro. What are you talking about? I don't side with
Why is she a
lames.
queen though?
Let me explain to you why. It's very simple. His dick game is weak. Any man who's ever dickmatized a woman knows that she's not behaving like that. First off, okay. Secondly,
bro, every man can't be a Superman, bro.
That's fine.
You can't be like
here's the
that,
thing.
bro.
You have to have some type of leverage as a man. Some type of leverage, right? Money game, not weak. She makes more than him, right? Clout game. She's a well more known name. Influence. He's weak there. His gift of gab, right? Some men can be broke, but they can talk a storm. They can talk their way into some panties. Get his gab game, weak sauce. So tell me, what leverage does he have? He's not exceptionally good looking. Like most women would be like, damn, he's fine. Not from when I've tested the room and asked women. So he's goofy looking. So where's his leverage as a man?
But that's the dude she
I'm asking you, where's his leverage as a man then?
Bro, she chose him. At the end of the day, she chose him.
So
he chose
there,
her,
right off the bat, lets me know that he's not a man. Because a man chooses. If you get chosen, that you already disqualified, my guy.
If he chose her, he didn't choose down. He chose up. He chose up.
He didn't choose anything. I'm asking you, what leverage does he have in this relationship?
I mean, when you look at it from that point of view, I mean, I wouldn't know, but I don't think.
My guy, that's the difference between the lame and the man. He has leverage,
okay,
bro.
so what would a man? But what would a man look at it like?
I can't explain that to you. Men, we have to have certain secrets. We can't just we can't be giving fire to everybody.
Because bro, you don't got a valid answer.
I do have a valid answer, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you that because you're not part of the family.
Okay, bro.
So I don't want you trying to sneak into family events.
That's vague.
I don't want you trying to sneak into family events, bro. You're not part of the family.
Bro, yeah, why? Is it gonna fuck you up in what you pull on a regular basis? Come on, bro. You know damn well you bullshitting.
No, in fact, it'll just hurt you, right? Because if a woman,
it doesn't hurt me, bro.
Let me explain to you why.
I have nothing to be hurt. I guarantee you.
Let me explain to you why.
Can't hurt my
you get to a
feelings.
woman, she starts thinking that you're an alpha, or whatever, based off of what you're saying, and then she comes to find out that you're not. You're fool's gold. And then she gonna put you on blast.
Look, I wanna lay this out there right now, right? I listen to Andrew Tate or like Kevin Samuels, not on an everyday basis, but when you see one of those little clips on TikToks and shit, but like they're not my teachers, they're not my mentors. I just hear a few things and some things I agree with, some things I don't. But that's what they think. But I'm not on this alpha, beta, fucking sigma shit. I could give a fuck. I'm gonna shoot my shot at anything that I feel like I got an opportunity at, or if I don't, it doesn't matter. But the thing what I'm saying is, like, I still don't understand what you think. Like, why you think she's a queen for, bro?
I just explained
to
you. Why do you think he's a king?
Bro, I don't think we should use those roles at
Okay, so what roles do you want to use, my guy? Let's just flip the script. What roles do you want to use?
Man, are you doing good in life, my dude? That's all I want to know.
Okay.
If you're doing good at life, bro.
What is considered good in life to you?
Bro, I'm black, right? We the only ones that do this.
What's considered good to you, bro?
Dog.
What's considered good to you then?
If you're doing, bro, okay, look, the minimum wage in the country is fucking what, 30,000-40,000, dog. So if you're hitting about 60, 70, you're doing about good, bro.
Okay.
So if you hitting anything above that, that's fine. I'm not gonna be like, oh, bro, people try to compare themselves to these fucking celebrities and shit. It makes no sense at all, and you're just setting yourself up for depression. Honestly, bro, it's.
So you making 65K, you're doing well. You're having a good time. There you go.
You're doing depending on what state you're in. I'm in Florida.
Okay.
So 65, 70. You're doing pretty decent. California and New York, you might be getting slayed.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But I don't understand. But she picked that dude.
So how do you judge
because
a good
he's
woman,
a nanny?
right? Because you say you listen to Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate.
Morals.
Morals. Okay.
Decision making.
Morals and decision making. What do you mean decision making and morals?
Right. How she carries herself.
What type of morals?
So like, what kind of morals?
Yeah, I don't know what that means because everyone's morals are different.
It doesn't. So, I got you. So it doesn't have to. Look, people of the past, traditional values, those are always good. I mean, they laid it out for a reason.
So you want a traditional woman then?
It could be traditional, but what's a modern woman, right? Because I don't have a problem with. Yeah. I mean, like, if somebody was to say, like, oh, a modern woman is having her titties all out, fucking spray painted, I'm going to be like,
so
nah,
a traditional
I'm good on
woman,
that.
from my understanding, right, is not going to be the breadwinner. She's going to cook, clean, and take care of the
I've never
kid.
been intimidated by a woman. I've been with women who made more than me, and it never made me shake at all.
Gotcha.
I was so.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to get your understanding, your concept, your worldview of the dynamics between a man and a woman. So a good woman, right? You want a traditional woman. So someone who's as far as conservative in their appearance.
She can make more than me.
Is she conservative in their appearance?
She can make more than me.
She can make more than you.
I mean, I mean, when you say conservative, I mean, she don't got to dress like a nun. Well, that wouldn't be a traditional.
So then you're not a traditional.
She could dress.
So then you're not a traditional man. Then.
Yeah. Okay. See, I think it's all subjective and all of that because
it's not subjective because we can look back at olden times. There was very clear gender roles for the man and the woman traditionally. So you don't want a traditional woman.
I don't care if she's in a bikini, bro. I just want her to be a good person.
I said, so then you don't want a traditional woman because if you don't care if she makes more than you, then you by default aren't a traditional man because as a traditional man, you are the breadwinner of the household. So what do you want?
Yeah, she doesn't.
So you don't want a traditional woman.
Yeah. I just want a good person. That's it. At the end of the day.
Bro, you don't know what you want. That's the problem.
If we was to knock it down.
You have no idea what you want. You have no idea what you want.
No, I do know what I want.
You have literally no concept of what you want.
I don't want a person who feels like because they're making more than me that they have a power dynamic thing on me, right? I don't
power
want that
dynamic,
at all.
whether acknowledged or not, is always going to be present, my guy. Always.
But I've been with a girl who made more than me, and it was not like that, bro. So I could honestly.
Are you married to her?
And no, I'm not.
Why did it end?
You said why did it end?
Uh-huh.
It just didn't work out, man.
Did you break up or did she break up?
Just drifted apart, bro.
Did she break up or did you break it up?
It was never together to be broken up.
Did you break it up or did she break it up? It sounds like she broke it up.
We was never officially together,
So
bro,
she broke it up. Just say
honest.
that. Just be honest. She broke it up.
No, I'm not gonna say that because it's not like how it played out.
Oh wait, so she broke it up. Just say that, bro.
Hey, bro, if that makes you sleep well at night,
doesn't make me sleep better. I don't care. It's nothing to me. It just is what it is. You clearly have some type of sensitive issue with it.
No, bro. I'm not sensitive about nothing.
So
to be
did
honest.
she
Honestly,
break it up
bro,
or did you break it off?
I was not looking for a relationship.
I didn't
just
ask
looked
that.
for like
I
somebody.
asked who broke it off.
No, this is what I told her.
Bro, I didn't ask what you told her. It's a simple question.
Right.
Who broke it off? You or her?
We had to be in a relationship to break something up.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So this deflecting, right? This obfuscating of answering the question is very beta, which tells me what part of family you are in. Which tells me,
bro,
why
you're using these terms, beta, alpha.
Why she broke it off with you, bro? That's why she broke it off with you because you're a beta mindset.
Bro, I met her in the gym, bro.
I don't care where you met her, bro. It doesn't matter.
It was nothing that deep, bro.
You could have met her at a club.
Have you been to the gym?
It doesn't matter,
bro. Have you been in the gym? Okay, have you ever met a chick at a gym before?
Yes, bro. I've met a chick I've met plenty of women in the gym.
And how far you got?
What do you mean how far
you act like you don't. You act like you don't understand, bro. Honestly, you act like you don't understand.
I've broken up every
this
relationship,
shit is crazy.
bro. I've broken up every single one.
Man, bro, that's if you got into a relationship. What I'm telling you is I didn't get into a relationship in the first place, bro. That's what's hard for you to understand.
What are you talking about? What? So you guys, you were in some type of relationship? Were you intimate with her?
Ginger Club? No, bro. It was the thing above friendship.
Down?
I did.
So then you were in some type of relationship.
Bro, no, that doesn't. That's
how long?
Not
how long? Was this just a one-time thing?
Yeah.
So you piped her down one time.
One time. We toured a few times and I piped one time. So
why are you acting? Why did you act like you've been with a woman who was making more than you? You haven't been with a woman who's making more than you.
But she told me she made more than me.
Bro, that doesn't mean you're with her. That means you just had sex with her.
All right. Well, that's what I just meant. Shit.
Okay.
My bad. Shit. That's all I meant. I was telling you that it was just some gym shit. Like, if you ever put a chick at the gym, you would understand where I'm coming from. Like, honestly, any dude who put a chick in the gym, you know what I'm talking about. Like, honestly, bro, you're from California. You should fucking know what I'm talking about. If you ever pulled something, bro. Because California and Florida is not too far apart.
Coping so hard.
What?
I said, if you ever put a chick at the gym, bro, you should know what I'm talking about, bro.
No, I
like,
don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. I would
Bro,
never say
so
I've been in any type of relationship. I would never say I've been with a woman who made more than me if it was a one-time smash. What?
Okay, I think there was a bit of a misunderstanding then. But I mean, bro, I'm not. And these days, bro, I'm not gonna act like I'm gonna shut down a relationship, but I'm not gonna say that I'm looking for a relationship, because I'm not. It's like, you know, when you look for.
Hold up, there's no such thing as even a one-time smash at the gym. I was gonna let you slide, but no, I have to call that out.
Why
There's
not?
no such thing as a one-time
Why
slide.
not?
Because if the dick game is good, it's not gonna be a one-time thing.
What?
If the dick game is good, it's not gonna be a one-time thing. So that's why. If it's not good, then it's gonna be awkward because now she's gonna see you at the gym.
You never had some whack pussy before?
Someone pushed me before?
No, I said you never had some whack pussy before.
What? Oh, so what do you mean whack pussy? Wait, what are you talking about? If it's whack pussy, that doesn't mean that her whack pussy has nothing to do with your dick game.
Yes, it does. If it's whack pussy, I don't want to go ahead and fuck the same bitch twice.
Okay, so you're telling me she was hitting you up, asking you to come over, and you said no?
No, she just hit me up the next day like, hey. And I was just like, you know.
So you didn't respond to her? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I respond, but it wasn't like, what's up, what you doing? It was just more like, what's up?
Okay, and then what happened?
Just kept giving her one-word responses.
Okay, so you're saying you're the one that broke it off.
And then she caught the vibe. Yeah, I mean, if this is what you're going off of, and then she said, hey, I said, what's up, with the period, and then she was like, oh, how's your day, all this, regular shit, and then I was just like, oh, it's okay, I didn't really carry the conversation, so I end up dying out.
Mm. And you see her, do you see her in the gym, or she switched gyms?
I think she went at different times. Because, there was a few times where I came in and she was, on her way out and I wasn't, I was just went about my day. I'm pretty familiar with the gym, so I was talking to the gym dudes and she would try to, make some eye connections, but I would already be in conversation with the people that I knew in the gym. So it was and then she wouldn't want to be on standby the whole time, so she would just walk out and leave. Mm. So after a few of those happening, she just ended up leaving and things died out, and then life continued.
Gotcha. Okay.
Man, at the end of the day, bro, it's I don't have a hopefully I didn't take no shots at that woman up today, but I just don't think she's a queen because you got to carry yourself in a certain way. Even if your dude is making 40K and you're making 90K, if you're not carrying yourself in a certain way, I don't think I could call you a queen. That's all I'm saying. I think
she's a queen sock. That's what I think she is.
A queen what?
Sock.
A queen thought?
Sure, thought. Yeah, a queen thought.
Oh, come on, bro. You can't put the two words together.
Why
That's
not?
Bro, that doesn't make sense. That's like icy hot. The shit don't make sense. It's come on, bro. See, this is the thing, bro. We gotta call people out for what they are. I look, bro. I like Keke Palmer from Aquila and the Bee. I don't think nothing of her. Her and Sky Jackson. I think they're some nice young ladies. They just got influenced by the thought culture of today. To each his own. whatever it is. But I just think that she did some real thotty ass shit. Even though.
And there's nothing
bro, that's
wrong with
Usher,
that.
bro.
Good
I
for
came
her.
up. I was born in '93. Fuck that. I was born in '93. I know about Usher. I came up in the days of Usher. Fucking Superstar, and all this shit. Hell no, that's damn near worse than R. Kelly. It's almost worse than R. Kelly, bro. Like,
So
the
good
nigga
for
got
her.
jams for days.
She's doing what she's supposed
Bro.
to be doing.
The thing is, Usher and R. Kelly is like I've been through to a Spanish girl. Those two, like Usher to a black chick out of anybody is like fucking. It's a done deal, bro. You might as well get her pregnant, bro. It's horrible, bro, because it's fucking Usher, bro. It's nice and slow and all this shit, bro. You can't. No man can compete with that unless you're Drake, my dude. You got to be fucking Drake. Come on, bro. You seen what Winnie Harlow did? You seen what Sweetie did? Even Sweetie, bro. Even fucking Sweetie. She carried herself better than Keke Palmer, bro. If you still defending that, it's like, come on, dog.
Yeah, I think she did what she's supposed to do due to what her situation was.
Bro, Sweetie is a thought herself, or she at least promoted herself as a thought, and she still carried herself better than Keke Palmer, bro. That's just something.
I don't care.
You don't have to care, but it still matters.
Matters to who?
It still plays a part. Like, damn, bro.
Plays
if you
a part
got
in what?
Sweetie been pussy popping since Quavo, bro.
And
she knew how to hold it down better than Keke Palmer. Come on, bro. That shit says something.
Keke Palmer didn't do anything crazy. Why are we acting like Keke Palmer was tugging down Usher?
Bro, if he wanted to, he could have really smashed her that night. We both know that.
If she
any
wanted
real
it,
nigga,
yeah.
Any real nigga knows. No, any real nigga knows Usher could have smashed her that night.
No,
Come
any
on,
real
bro.
nigga knows that just because she's
you?
flirting with him doesn't
How
mean
old are you, bro?
Just because she's flirting with him doesn't mean that she consents to sex. That's not how that works.
There's certain. How old are you, my dude?
Old enough to know that. That's a basic concept.
Usher could have, bro. You think she wore that outfit for no reason? You think she wore that outfit with her ass out for no reason?
She wore the outfit because she felt good about how she looks.
Yeah, right. Because she was ready to pussy pop.
Oh, that's what you think? She was wearing the outfit to entice Usher?
There's a lot of other sexy outfits she could have wore. There's a lot of other sexy outfits she could have wore. She wore a see-through damn near thong and all that because she knew. Bro, if he wanted to take her backstage and give her a personal treatment, he could have, and she would have been down with it, bro. Come on, bro. Like, you think she... Come on. Hey, I've been in the club life. I've been in the club life. I know what the vibes are. I know connections and sparks, and I'm trying to give you some pussy. I know that vibe.
So if you've been in the club
She's
life,
giving that
you
vibe
should be well
to Usher.
aware that many attractive women may flirt with a dude or try to entice him,
right,
and not go home with him.
Right. Not go home. The motherfucker got a trailer out back. He has the RV out back. Like, bro, why are we playing this game? Bro, that's...
The baddies in the club are going to go out back to the RV.
Bro, to Usher? You think they wouldn't do that to Usher? Look, this is what I'm going to tell you right now. This is Usher. Every chick wants a dude that is wanted by other chicks. Can we agree on that?
Sure.
No sure. No fucking sure. Yes or no, bro?
Because no, it's not every chick. There's some
you
women,
know,
yes.
Come on, bro.
Hold on.
We
so
know
the concept...
if you want to use that, hold on. If we want to use that alpha beta shit that you was talking, bro, we all know that if one dude is liked by 5 other chicks, that 6th chick is gonna be fucking on them because birds of a feather flock together, right?
So the concept,
for the most part,
so the concept that you're describing is something known as social proof, right? However, there are limitations to that in some cases, which can backfire because a woman who may be looking for a husband or whatnot, just because this one guy is suited by everyone else, you also have to take into account that in many cases, some of these dudes are not monogamous. That with that dude comes a certain lifestyle. that if you don't want to go through, right, it may be awesome to be next to so-and-so or be known as so-and-so's wife, but that also comes with a lot of baggage. And that baggage weighs on people over time, which is usually why in many cases it leads to divorce. So no, just because every woman wants this one guy doesn't mean that just because most women or a good chunk of women may want this one guy, it doesn't mean that every woman wants that. Because there's some women who may go with the dude who's a less risk, a less flight risk, we'll say.
Yeah, sometime. But the thing now, if you want to add in the outfit she wore in, now it seems like she's invested something into it because she wore that dress, and that's why I'm like, all right.
I think you may be reading a little too much into the dress,
bro. Honestly. I know, bro. I see her whole ass is out, and that's fine. But I know if there's one thing that women try to do to get their a man's attention is their titties or their ass, right? Right? They try to either show a lot of cleavage, or they try to show a lot of ass, right?
Yeah, but a certain caliber of women do that.
Okay, and what is she?
She's a sock.
And what does that mean, bro?
It's similar to that of a thought.
Okay. So why would you call a sock a queen then?
Because they're queen socks, because they're good at what they do.
There's no fucking thing. There's no such thing as a queen sock, bro.
What do you mean?
Bro,
why
what's
not?
A queen sock, my dude? Bro, see, this is why America's going down, bro.
A queen
Everybody
sock
tries
would
to
be
make their
someone
own labels,
who
bro.
holds the best, bro. What are we talking about?
Bro, a queen sock, my dude. Come on, bro. Why are you defending it so much?
Because that's what she is.
Look,
what's wrong with that? I don't understand.
I'm not trying to look. I want to tell you this, my dude.
What's wrong with her being that?
Look,
I don't get it.
Look, the last time we talked,
hold on. Do you think every woman should be wifey? Is that what you think? Do you think every woman should be accountable to traditional roles? Is that what you believe?
Not at all.
Okay, then.
I think
that's not what you believe,
if you want to play a certain role, you got to deal with what it is.
So if that's not what you believe, then you have to come to the reality that not everyone is going to get married. Not everyone is wifey material. Not every man is husband material.
But I'm not gonna. Okay, and not everybody's queen material.
Sure, but as far
that's
as you
all I'm saying, and she's not queen material.
But she could
that's
be a
all
queen
I'm saying,
sock.
my dude.
She could be the queen of the socks.
Oh, there you go again, bro. See, this is the thing. It's like, bro, I don't have a problem with you being a hoe. Just don't try to mislabel yourself as a queen.
But hold on,
be
why would you
hoe.
want? Okay,
hey,
so when I say queen,
I appreciate hoes.
I'm using queen as a hierarchy, right? That's why I'm defining queen as far as a hierarchy level.
What, financially?
No, just a hierarchy, right? We're dealing with two socks. If we're dealing with two socks, and one sock is just horrible, she gets horrible dome, like the pussy is whack, just horrible. And there's another one who's the complete opposite of that. She's like amazing. I would argue that in the hierarchy of socks, she's a superior sock.
Why do you think he's amazing?
What do you mean?
Because
why? I just gave you a whole reason why she's amazing.
Because she's Aquila and a B? Because she's Aquila and the B? What the fuck? It's like, what? Bro, it's like, because Aquila and the B, that was the movie she was with damn, what's the older black guy from Color Days?
I don't know. I think she's a queen because she
did
the
movie,
the
spelling bee movie. Doing. Bro, what was she supposed to be doing? That's what I don't understand, bro. Because it's like,
found a lame, managed to get a baby out of the lame, had that lame be a babysitter. That lame.
Socks are supposed to be like Mariah Mills, bro. They're supposed to be securing fucking Zion Williams. That's what a sock is supposed to be doing. Not supposed to be fucking with no bottom nigga.
There's levels to this, my
Come
guy.
on, bro. There is no levels,
this,
nigga. It's hierarchy. It's hypergamy and all that shit you be.
No,
y'all,
all
y'all,
that
y'all
shit
talk
really
about.
doesn't apply in the real world. You have to be careful when you. That's why I'm
bro,
saying when you listen.
It does.
No, it doesn't, bro. Because when you listen to certain people who say certain things, you have to understand they are gaming you. That's what they're doing. They're looking for you to either buy their program or buy their system. So if they can get you sold on a certain worldview, then it makes it easier as far as marketing terms to funnel you into their system and into their program. Because if you already bought on their worldview, you're like, yeah, this is how it is. This is what women want. It's not how it works in the real world. But you only know that if you've been with a variety of women. Which is why most of the dudes who listen to like
I've been with a variety of women.
You haven't, though.
So I understand.
You haven't been with a variety of women. You haven't.
No. Okay. No. I understand that there's some women that will play you, and there's some that'll lead you with, like, they try to act like you, oh, yeah, like, they'll lead you on, or, like, they'll just try to get your attention out of you, and then they'll play you at the end. I get all of that. But the thing about this specific thing is that, like, a Mariah Mills, you see, that's what a sock would do. A Mariah Mills, like, a sock would shoot up. They don't shoot down, bro. That's the thing that you're not getting.
Depends on what she wants, so that's what you have to understand.
There's no fucking depends. Depends on what? Depends on what, my dude?
Bruh, I just told you. If she's looking to have a baby, right? She wants to be a mother. Or she at least wants to have some offspring. Then she chooses...
That's guaranteed 18 years. Guaranteed 18 years.
Okay, and...
What is she supposed to get from this broke nanny nigga for 18 years? Nothing. That's why the Mariah Mills
gets as far as safety. That's what
for
do you
how
not
long?
Get it? She gets safety.
What is safety? What is safety? That's such a vague word.
Safety is not having to worry about him going out and hoeing around. Safety is not having to worry about him.
You think that's what she's worried about? Bro, you don't think that he could get a whole bunch of chicks just from the clout that he's getting from being the baby daddy of
do you
Keke
understand
Palmer,
the clout
bro? You're crazy.
The clout that you think he's getting is not positive clout to women. It's negative clout.
You don't think other chicks in all these other cities wouldn't try to be like, oh yeah, I fucked your nigga, Keke Palmer's baby daddy. Yeah, he hit me up 5 times. You don't think there's no chicks like that?
He's not
try to
that
get some
guy.
clout like
That's
that?
the whole point of why she got with him, because he's
Bro,
safe.
A dude at the end of the day, what do you mean he's not that guy? How do you know he's not that guy?
What do you mean? How do I know he's not that guy? The reason that we're calling him Keke Palmer's boyfriend in response to him crying on Twitter. That's how I know he's not that guy.
Hey, my dude, what part of California are you from? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm from LA, my guy.
LA. There's some beautiful women in LA, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm from Florida. There's some beautiful women in Florida.
Okay.
You don't think there's none of these beautiful women in either of these two places want to make a name for themselves by any means necessary? They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck how they get their name up. They'll do whatever. They'll reach for the lowest tree branch in the fucking world just to get their fucking name up. You don't think they would do some shit like that? You think they care about
do some shit like what?
You think they care about if it's Keke Palmer's boyfriend or anything? You think they care that much? Hell no. Anything that will get clicks and views, they're down for it, my dude. They're down for it. This is from
what I don't understand.
Saying,
what's
bro.
the point that you're making? That there are women
who
will as far as exploit him? Yeah, they're
exactly. So it's like you're trying to say safety, but this is why I'm running it back. You're trying to say, oh, it's about safety and all this shit.
So wait, hold on.
But
do you believe that gives him value because there are women who will exploit him?
No, it's not about giving him value, but
do you think that makes him a man or something? I don't understand. What's the point that you're making?
It's not about making him a man. It's just like you're saying that, oh, she got with him for safety. Safety of what? You think, bro, if these chicks wanted to get him.
Safety of what?
Bro, how do you get the safety part? What part of the whole thing was like, oh yeah, it's all about safety? Where did you get that from?
What leverage does he have? What leverage does he have? Give me the leverage that he has.
No, but where did you get that from?
That's my answer to you.
You're assuming, though.
My answer to you.
But you're assuming.
No.
You're assuming.
I'm not assuming anything. We're talking about reality.
Where'd you get it from?
Based off of how he responded and how she's
behaving. You're reaching
behaving.
for the clouds.
But
you're reaching for the clouds.
How am I reaching for the clouds?
Okay, say where you got it from.
Based off of how he's responding in her behavior.
Oh, and what response did you get it from? What response? Let's break it down. Since you want to be fucking,
I already told you.
want to be
I
slow
already
about
broke it down for you. I broke it down. He has
Why?
no.
Because you called her out.
He has
because
no
you called her
leverage.
out?
No, he didn't call her out. That's the thing. That's not how you call a woman out. The only people.
If he says you're a mom,
hold on.
If he says you're a mom on social media, it's calling them out.
No, that's not how you call out a woman. That's not how you do it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you determine it. It still
yes,
is
it
what
does,
it is.
bro. That's why I say you're not a part of the family, right? I understand this, right?
The family? What are you, the mob?
This is you just
Like,
you just don't
the
get it.
fuck?
You just not a part of this. You're
Okay.
just not a part of the family. I don't know how else to explain it.
All right.
The only people who think
okay,
that he called
what am
her
I,
out,
beta?
right? The only people who think he called her out, oh yeah, he called her out, are fucking lames. Those are the only dudes who think that way.
I personally, I didn't pick up on the story till like 5 days later. I didn't think it was nothing that big till I really heard about it. And then I really heard the details. And then I seen the pictures. And I'm like, damn, she kind of did the dude pretty dirty, bro. Like, if you go on stage and she looked kind of thirsty. I'm not going to lie.
So
like,
do you think that as an alpha male, you would call her out on Twitter talking about, you're a mom, though. What's with the outfit?
That's the thing, bro.
Do you think that's a behavior of a superior male who has control over his household?
I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I'm not gonna identify myself as no alpha, and I'm not gonna alert. No, I'm not gonna talk to nobody on social media. Anybody that I have a personal contact with. Hold on, let me get this out, my dude. I'm not gonna go ahead and go on social media about nothing to anybody I have direct contact to, and I'm definitely not gonna just be. I'm not gonna label myself as an alpha, beta, sigma, and all that shit, bro. I don't know what they all mean. I know what alpha means, and I know what beta, but I don't know what K, sigma, and all this group of reptiles. I don't know what that stuff means. But like, I don't live my life on these categories, right? I just see if right and wrong, bro. I felt like she did some wrong things. I'm not gonna lie. I think he did some wrong things, like calling it out on social media. But in the bigger picture of things, she did something wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, I would check her definitely, but like I definitely think he could have smashed her that night. Gotcha. He could have. Me being a valid dude.
Yes, the dude who's crying on Twitter, definitely he has the assertiveness or the audacity to put hands on her. Yes, he's that guy.
No, I'm honestly, I never seen his text, so I don't know. I just seen the video of what she did. I never seen nothing other than that. Like, I just seen the video. I never seen his response. Never seen his call out. I never seen him calling her out or like, I never seen none of that. I just seen the video of what she wore and how she was on stage. Gotcha. And that shit seemed hella groupie-ish, you know? And in my experience, she looked like somebody who could have got smashed that night if I was Usher. Even though he is a top-tier nigga, I give all respect to Usher. You know, if it's one nigga in the world, you know, it's Usher, nice and slow. He came up with some heavy hitters of the early 2000s, and I respect him as much as I do R. Kelly musically.
Gotcha.
Personal-wise, I don't stand on nothing they do personally. Musically, they're legends, and I just don't think she's a queen. And what was the thing you had about Dr. Umar Johnson?
I don't remember.
Dr. Umar Johnson, bro, he's kind of getting on the lame side of things, bro.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think Dr. Umar Johnson is being honest anymore. I think he's really not being honest about like how black women are today. Like the thing about Dr. Umar Johnson is just like I don't think he's being completely honest due to like donations and stuff like that. You know.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. I mean, I think a lot of people believe that.
Like. I mean, come on, bro. Like, I'm not a woman hater. You know, I love women in all shapes and sizes and creeds and all that. But, like, because some of these black women make bad choices on purpose and they get themselves in this type of rut. And it's like, you can't blame black men for everything. You can't blame men for everything because this is what this country does. Just blame men in general for everything. And it's like it's becoming a big scapegoat And it's like, some things you could blame men for, but a lot of these things are just like on decision making. And I think that's where like people are not being honest anymore, and they're just trying to sell tickets, wolf tickets, to just trying to get rich so they can post fucking pictures with the bins on Instagram,
Fair enough. I think there are some women out there like that. Absolutely.
I think it's growing. I think there's not a balance anymore. I think there was a balance where you could find like good women, and then you could find your hoes. But I think the hoes are taking over. It's like during hunting season when it becomes more deers, then it become wolf. So now it's like, all right, now you got to hunt the deers to balance out the ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
I think that has to happen where it's like not like a hunt, but like it's just the imbalance, like where there's too many deers and not enough wolves, or like, you get what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
I don't have a problem with a hoe. I enjoy a hoe. I definitely enjoy a hoe or two, but like, I just think like society is just coming on to the side of like women right, men bad. Men bad, women right kind of society,
Mm-hmm.
Or it's like, it doesn't matter what a woman does. It's just like, we're going to side with her regardless. It's just like, no facts, no proof need to be said. I'm going to just be on her side about everything. I think that's where we're going at.
They become right. You have to prove them wrong.
Right. I think that's where we're getting to, and I think if men don't start speaking up, because I think Americans have been neutered in general, just like in general, like not even about relationships, just like in the workplace and all of this, where it's like Americans have been neutered, right? Like where if you see Greece and France, like they fight back and all of this stuff when things, don't go for the common man, and things like that. But I feel like if Americans don't get on one page, we're all doomed for it, and stuff like that. It's just like,
yeah, I hear you. Hopefully the things change, man. Hopefully things change.
Well, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna change, because I just think like every new generation that comes, every new decade, like the people that was born in like 2001, 2005, 2010, they're all having that mindset where it's just like they're all domesticated and neutered to the point where it's like they don't have the mindset of the guy they don't have that strong man mindset from like the 1970s or the 1960s or the 1950s, or like they don't have that fight back anymore. They're all neutered, where it's like, they're all docile. And I think it's really gonna be if they don't check this shit, it's gonna be like Rome. It's gonna be like Rome before they fell. It's gonna be like, I hate to say it, but it doesn't look good at all. It doesn't. If we don't
all
start,
we can do is survive. Then just try to live our best.
There's no. I don't think there is any surviving. I think they're already mass marketing all of us. Like, well, probably not you, but they're gonna go ahead and we're no different than a farm animal. We just live to work. We just live to produce. And then, we produce and die, with little to savings, little to show for the mass majority, Like, if there's no, I don't know if you're disagreeing or you're just agreeing to just agree with me, but.
No, I hear what you're saying.
I hear I talk to people, not intentionally, but it just so happens to become very natural. And it's a lot of people from all different walks of life who's like, they're all getting like the same outcome. And it's like, if everybody doesn't, I don't know, unite or try to like get on the same page, it's like we're all done for. We're all gonna be that cow that's in that mass factory. We're all gonna be that chicken that's cooped up in a cage with 10 other chickens in a 2x2 cage, you know, who can't move and just produce to die. We're all gonna be that. And you think, and just because we're humans, we think that oh no, that can't happen to me. It's like, bro, we're all about to be mass marketed and facilitized into an industry, or like these corporations don't care, bro. They all care about these goals that just keep growing by every new year. It's like there's no satisfying the beast that they're trying to satisfy. And the people at the top tier, of course, we already know this. They all reap what we sow, like in the good way, you know. So it's like, if we just keep shrugging our, that's just, you know, that's just how it is, and just shrug our shoulders and just keep going to work and working 9 to 5s or 9 to 9 shifts, we're all gonna keep getting dogged out. And it's like, bro, if we keep just bitching and moaning on YouTube and Instagram, change will never come. It will never come if we just keep doing the same things impossible. It's fucking insanity, bro. It's like, dog, we have to take action. Americans seem to be just all neutered. Everybody just wants to bitch on social media, and then once something happens with Krishan and Blueface or some bullshit, we all get distracted, or with the submarines or something. Oh, UFO sighting, and we all forget about how we're getting dogged out, and they just keep playing this stupid shit. Oh, Democrats. Oh, it's the last year we have to fight for democracy, and then fucking, you know, they play the same games, and we're gonna get walked off the plank. You know, we're gonna get walked off the plank, and at the end of the day, we're all gonna lose, and the rich is just gonna be, you know, they're gonna have a society controlled by the way they want it. You know, just like how we have a remote to a smart TV, that's how they're controlling society. And it's like, bro, we're bickering about the smallest things in the world. And it's like, bro, at the end of the day, we're going to get dogged out and we're going to die miserable with fucking Netflix in our face, with PS4, PS5, Call of Duty, all this shit. Because technology is getting better, and they're getting better with these distractions. But when you're working those day shifts, you're going through hell. It's like, bro, you got to wake up from this. I don't want to say Matrix, because, I mean, Andrew Tate made a good point about the Matrix and all this shit. But it's like, bro, if we just
what point did he make about the Matrix?
About just being stuck in it and on this continuous system, about it just being replayed and stuff like that. Like, I'm not like a scholar of what he was talking about, but I kind of like picked things from him and what's that English guy? I forgot the English guy who's an actor who dated Katy Perry.
Oh, the actor dated Katy
Jordan
Perry?
Peterson is cool. Yeah, he got real big in he's the English guy. Here he is. He is Russell Brand. Brand gotcha. and Jimmy Dore and Peter PBD. I forgot Patrick Bet-David. I watch a lot of those guys, but it's like, if people just keep bitching and just, you know, Americans just throw these tantrums, and then the next day, you know, all they gotta do is just drop a new system, a new game system, or just something. Just something to get the distraction. And they take things a bit further, and then they go further more, and it's just like, bro, we're gonna get dogged out. Like, if you think a cow in a mass factory is bad, you know, because we use a cow for the meat, milk, and shit like that. Imagine what they would do to a human. The brain, the physical strength, the physical capabilities, the comprehension. Bro, they could dog us out in 10 different ways. And if we don't all try to make something happen to try to overcome, bro, I know this is crazy, but I think this whole Republican and Democrats, I think it's a wrestling match. And I think they're all in it together. I know this is crazy. This is my personal assumption. I think they're all in it together because I don't understand how people that smart and that educated and came from that good of a place would have this many disagreements. It doesn't factually. I've never seen it myself. I've always worked as an upscale, like I've been in a lot of upscale serving positions, and I've seen like really rich people talk. They don't disagree for too long. They always find a common ground. I don't understand how Democrats and Republicans are always going at it. I think it's a wrestling match. And I think that they're doing it because they know that Americans love a good theatrics. They love a WWE Monday Night Raw kind of scenario. They love that love and hip hop, fighting, throwing drinks on each other. We love drama, that Jerry Springer shit. And I think they're just doing all of it because they know what the Americans want. Fucking filth and garbage. And I think that they're running with the bag and they're all in cahoots together. You know? I just don't understand how we could have that many disagreements. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all that they could have this many disagreements. You know? It's like these people who's running the nation can't find a common ground. Makes no sense at all, bro. Makes no sense at all. To make them, if they had their intentions right, if they really had their intentions right, they would really try to, both of them would find a common side, a common equal for the best of the common man, you know, for the outcome of the
yeah, I don't disagree with you, man.
For the modern American. So
I think you have a point.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I said I think you have a point.
Yeah, I think it's a wrestling match. I mean, I heard your guy. I don't know if he's a governor or a mayor. Oh man, he's a perfect character for American Psycho. But he's so smart. I heard him talking to that guy on Fox. I forgot his name. What's the guy with the vineyards? He owns all the vineyards over there in California.
Governor Newsom? Gavin Newsom?
Yeah, he's going for president, right?
Yes, from my understanding.
Yeah. Somebody like him, he's too smart to let that country be in the position it is. I heard him talk. His comprehension levels are too high. Like, I heard him talk. He's too smart. He's too wise. I don't understand how California looks like the way California does. There's something behind it. It's more than a smoke. There's more than smoke. It's a whole fire because I heard Gavin Newsom talk to what was it, Hannity, and the dude he's too intelligent. All of them, they're all too intelligent. They're doing this shit. I don't know by who or by what controlling, but though if this is what San Francisco and all these other countries, other counties look like, it's like they're getting paid by somebody or they're getting ran by somebody. This is all constructed. I mean, like, I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but like me myself, I would hopefully consider myself as a smart guy, but these guys are definitely more intelligent than me. I would probably say in their field of work, they're smarter than me. And I don't see 1 + 1 = 2 in their book. It's just not adding up. It's not for California or for just the American people. It's like, I'm starting to believe that it's not becoming a red and blue issue. It's starting to become a class issue, right? So it's like, with all the small shit, we all gotta put the small shit aside, and we all gotta like really go ahead and join together to confront. Like, this is really word by word. This is by definition David and Goliath. This is that's the closest thing I could ever come to say, because it makes no sense. And that everything rent has went up for everybody, and for people in Florida, California, New York, Middle America, and all these other states that don't ever get a shout out. It's going up. It's going up, and everybody of a high position, they seem to act oblivious to everything. And I don't think nobody lives too high in Olympus to act like they don't understand like basic fundamentals of like, oh, you know, why did these things happen? Like they act like people try to cop out for them, like, oh, they don't know, they're just too high in the sky and all this shit. And it's like, nah, bro, don't play that stupid shit with me, bro. It's like, I don't know.
I hear what you're saying, Mike. I hear what you're saying. But I think we're gonna answer some other calls though.
All right.
But I appreciate your call,
man,
Mike, dude.
Nice talking to you then.
You as well, man.
All right, bro.
Take care. Stay safe.
Hey, yo, hold on. One other thing.
What up?
Yo, you got a lot nicer, bro. Before, when I had talked to you, you used to talk a lot of shit. What happened to that?
I'm doing better. I'm doing yoga.
Yeah? Is that or Zumba? Because, like, I was expecting you to be a little bit more harsher.
Nah, I'm doing yoga. I'm doing better.
I was looking forward to it. But best luck to your progression.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You take care. Stay safe.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's start a panel, bro. Let's start a panel, and then if we have any, I don't know what we do for gaming. I don't mind doing gaming, bro. We can do gaming on the side. Ooh Lord. Let me start up a panel. Yeah. Man, y'all better. If you are not being a father to your child, you are the lowest of the lowest, bro. The lowest of the lowest. That's all I'm going to say. The lowest of the lowest of the lowest, bro. Like, just absolute trash. Absolute trash, bro. Excuse me. I don't even know what to say, bro. Absolute trash, bro. Absolute trash. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. And I'll be back, bro. Don't downplay the real stuff he was cooking. I think what you don't understand is that there's a difference between cooking and simmering. You not cooking, you just crying over the onions that you're chopping. That's not cooking. It's kind of like when never mind. It's not worth it, bro. I've gotten so better, bro. I got so better. I noticed as I got older, I just like, why am I spending so much energy on your dumb fuck self? That's what I realized, right? Has anyone else come to that epiphany? Like, wait, hold up. Why am I gonna scream and shout at you when I can just fucking leave? You're fucking stupid. I don't know, man. It just is what it is, bro. It's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm good. I still can't find anything to put this on. This cinnamon toast crunch creamy cinnamon spread, I don't know what to put this on. I've just been eating it out of the jar. I don't know anything to put that on. Nothing, bro. I've been putting it in like protein shakes, but yeah. That's what I'm saying. I just like a lot of these dudes who give them this is why I think it's so important for me to get in that arena, bro. That's why I think it's so important for me to get in that arena. Because these younger dudes, bro, are being led astray. They are being led astray, bro. And Goodness gracious, bro. Goodness gracious. I stand by my statement, piano wire. Alexis had something to say. Little interesting thing she had to say. She said, I should know, lol, in a relationship with an Ethiopian man, different mindset on finance, career, and family. So how I took that was Alexis was taking a giant ass fucking dump on black American men. That's how I took that. It sounded like Alexis wanted to make sure. She's like, make sure you read the super chat. Make sure you read the super chat. Oh, I'm going to read it, Alexis. I'll read it. She wanted to take a giant dookie on black American men. I don't know. That's what I got of it. What do y'all think? That's what I got of it. It's like, oh, you wanted to make sure that made it known that Ethiopian men, well, I'm with an Ethiopian man, so just putting that out there. Okay, all right. Anyways, join the panel. I'll be right back. Click the link to join the panel. If none of y'all show up, then stop complaining about a panel. I'll be right back. Lordy. All right, bro. Backstage, and there's no one here, bro. There's no one here, bro. Unless I'm blind and I'm not seeing something. Where are we? Go into the panel. Boom. Panel up. It's literally just me. Did you see my first $5 super? It was earlier in the stream. No, I didn't see it. Let me see if I can find it. Y'all talking about panel? Hey, man, panel, study panel. Wait till the C9000 comes out. Oh. Wait till the C9000 comes out? Yeah, I think it's going to be amazing. I think the C9000 is, yeah, it's going to be amazing. Darnell says the Rum was one of the best, worst movies of all times. Wouldn't you agree, Lucas? Sharif says, sisters, y'all pushing this man further to his snow queen. But I already got mine. I'm not looking. I'm good. I'm off the market, bro. I'm off the market. Y'all do you. All I can do is guide you, bro. Y'all do you, bro. All I can do is, tell you the stories of, of the heathen days. That is what it is, bro. I'm done. I'm done. Where is it? Caller, tell your kids to go to they rums. Fear is the greatest motivator. Says, I tried Asian for the first time, and let me tell you, the punani gripped me like a panda gripped bamboo. That being said, I still love our queens. Lord in heaven. If I work at a KFC, the last thing I'm concerned about is women. However, if that kitty body count 10 plus, that kitty is for the community, like a public bath. Well, I'm just curious, what do you all think is the average body count for a woman? I wonder if there's any data on that. You think the average is 3 dudes? MP, just be quiet. Nobody's talking to you. Nobody's talking to you. You can't ask married women. They always give you some bullshit fucking answer because they think it's a reflection on them. A survey. Now here we go. Let's see what the data actually says. A survey from Superdrug found the average number of sexual partners reported by women was 7.4. That was 2020. A 2020 survey from Superdrug found that the average number of sexual partners reported by a woman was 7.4. A 2005 national survey of family growth found that the average number of sexual partners for women aged 25 to 44 was 4.2. That was 2005. Let me see. Okay, number of sexual partners for women likely falls somewhere between 4 and 7, based on means. Less than 5% of women reported 15 or more partners. But this small group increased the average. Interesting. Yeah, all the data I'm seeing is from 1992, in 2000, 1990s, yeah. 2020 is the closest thing we have, was a survey, and that was 7.4. Fear is the greatest motivator. Says, if you date a single parent, you either a loser or a loser with a savior complex. Ooh. Oof. 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 You either a loser or a loser with a savior complex. Hot damn. Let me change my avatar, bruh. Brutal, bruh. Brutal, bruh. That is brutal. All right, let's see who joined. Okay, we got Kang Gideon and Mrs. Raw. Kang Gideon and Mrs. Raw. Can you all hear me? Kang and Mrs. Raw.
Hey,
Yo.
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh God, Mogul's here. What's
You
up?
know
What's
I'm
up,
stepping
Mogul?
up in this bitch.
We were so happy to see you, Mogul. Absolutely.
You know I had to come up in this bitch, man. You've been going off, man. I gotta lay the law down.
What do you lay the
And that
law
right
down?
law, and that right raw.
The neighborhood hero.
What do you mean?
It's time.
Lay what law down, bro? What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
I
ain't got much time,
bro.
so.
Are you mimicking me?
Oh God.
I am mimicking you. You got a problem with that?
No. Don't come out aggressive. I'm chill.
You know I'm fucking with you.
I'm chill.
Hey, Lucas, why did you do me like that yesterday, man?
Do you like what, bro? How are you already
You
timing out
tried
Mogul,
to.
bro?
I know you're
You
not
tried
about
to
to pay
lie.
attention to anime tales.
I mean, Luke.
Hey.
I mean, anime.
That's
I wouldn't take that if I was you.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything to you. That was
I
all
know,
Gideon,
right?
bro.
Lucas, I felt bad. I watched the replay and I saw Gideon did nothing.
What? Oh
I felt
my
bad,
God!
man.
What? See, this is you foreign people. You all sticking together.
Foreign people.
That's
That sounds derogatory.
So Lucas, why?
I'm
Lucas, why you keep
American.
lying, bro?
Why is foreign sound derogatory? That sounds like a bias you have, Gideon.
No, I just acknowledge your bias. That's all.
You're right. I have a bias to.
There you
amazing
go. I'm
people.
glad you admitted it.
Everyone
I'm
has
glad
a
you admitted it.
bias,
There you
bro. A bias isn't inherently bad.
go. We're not talking about everybody, are we, though, Lucas?
Okay, well, a bias isn't inherently a negative thing.
Did I say it was? I just said I acknowledge your bias. You sound like a hit knock.
Well, in the context of how we were using bias, we were using it in a negative. View.
Gideon, forgive Lucas, Gideon.
This nigga,
He's not
trying to
he's
use,
not hateful. He's just
Jedi
hungry,
mind
bro.
tricks, and then Jedi mind
I
tricks don't
understand.
work,
I
Gideon. The
understand.
Jedi mind tricks don't work on your boy,
Hey.
bruh.
Lucas,
You must
Lucas,
be
you need to stop. You need to
I'm
stop
that one
overworking
from
that math
Candyland,
gainer.
Gideon.
Lucas.
Who the fuck is showering, bro?
Lucas, why
Somebody
would
is
you
clearly
waste an hour of your time with the same guy who said the booty
And they
hole is
finish
the
up
booty
that
hole?
ramen on your break.
What?
That's the same that's the same caller, Lucas, who said the booty hole is the booty hole. The last caller.
Well, I didn't say anything about booty holes. What?
What are you talking about, Bentley?
The caller that you just wasted an hour with is the same caller who was defending Andrew Tate and said a booty hole is a booty hole.
Oh, him. Oh, okay. Oh, he was defending Andrew Tate. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I sometimes, these young dudes, they just need some help, bro. That's all. They just need some help.
Why don't we just execute them?
Well, damn, y'all.
Because I don't legally think we can.
I mean,
I gotta give Mogul his flowers, man. I was
all I need, bro. All I need is Darnell
Mogul
and
stepped
me
in
and
and picking up a
Skillmonger, and we just
combo,
execute
and he left me alone. Wow, good job for Mogul. He's digitally simping. Good job, Mogul.
What else is new?
Shout out to Mogul.
Bruh.
Hey Lucas, I was hoping maybe we can play a video.
What video?
So it's an interview that Keke Palmer did, and she basically explains like the night they met and how she chose her baby daddy.
Oh yeah, what's the video? I mean, you would have to play it. I can just use your window to play it or whatever.
Okay.
Because if I play it, you guys won't be able to hear it.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
How's it going, everyone?
What's going on, Solomon? There we go.
Not much. Not much. Yourself?
Still alive. Let's hear what we got here.
Okay, just tell me when to pause it for commentary.
How long
Palmer.
is this?
Yes. Oh my God, you're Keke Palmer. What was it about Derek? Like, how did you guys meet? How did you know, like, from the beginning, like, okay, this is a good
How did I know? So we met very casually at a party, which is so rare. We met at Diddy's. Diddy was doing an Insecure after party with Issa Rae.
Okay.
And I had just done the show, and his brother worked on the show. And so, I was just like, I see his brother around a lot, and I'm like, who the nigga with you? I see you at the parties, but you ain't never brought him with you.
Hey.
And he was like, oh, that's my little brother, and I was like, oh, little brother. Yeah. And so I was just like, I was like, I walked up to him, Nora, my girl, my best friend. She was like,
strange theory that she wanted the brother but couldn't get it, so she started with Darius.
She's like, that's not right.
She wanted the brother but couldn't get that, so she settled with Darius. Yeah, just a theory, based on what I'm hearing.
I wouldn't doubt it, but go on.
That's like, you should ask him if he wants a drink. You should ask him if he wants a drink. And I'm like, girl,
Let me go back.
Something to him. She's like, yeah. And so I was just like, I walked up to him, Nora, my girl, my best friend. She was like, you should just say something to him. She's like, that's not right. That's like, you should ask him if he wants a drink. You should ask him if he wants a drink. And I'm like, girl, you think I should? She's like, yes. And so I was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to. So I was like, you want to take a shot or whatever like that? And he was like, so this is the thing. He's very fine. But he has that personality where it's like, do you know you're fine? You know what I'm saying? So when I walked up to him, I was expecting him. I was not looking for love. I was looking for a roster. You understand? And so I was like, oh, no, that's right. I said, he fits the physical bill.
Bruh.
She being honest.
Did I not call it?
She being honest.
I already told y'all.
But when I talked to him, he was like, I was like, hi, I'm Keke. He was like, hi, I'm Darius. And I was like, do you want to take a shot? And he was like, oh, you want to take a shot?
Oh my God, I love you. That's so cute.
He's such a sweet.
He's a lame.
So
Did I not call
cute.
it? Did I not call it? I already
Congratulations, you're a prophet.
Sweetheart. And I think what I saw, was just that he's just a sweet guy. I think it's so funny how we go through our years, you guys, us girls, we be thinking we want a future, but we really want to wrestle. No offense.
Keke Palmer, I can't. No, you see what I'm saying?
Kind of a nice
Do you
guy.
see what I'm saying?
You want to take a shot? When I look at being a teenager and what I was into when I was a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
I think it really was reflective of the fact that I wasn't ready. And it's so funny how when you are ready for love and open for love, the people that maybe you wouldn't have thought about before, or he edgy or whatever, you just realize all that doesn't matter. And you just want somebody that's going to listen to you, that cares about you, that's going to be there for you. And you just, other things matter. I think it's interesting how that, I guess you just grow up.
I think I'll just pause it there.
She just grew up. Yeah, that's what it is. Sure.
Sound like she went to the laundromat.
Absolutely, bro.
Oh.
I already called it. I already knew this. That mofo didn't know it. I think anyone who has any IQ above room temperature knew what was going on there.
She thought it was like so cute how he was like stammering on his words, and I don't know. Called him sweet.
Yeah, she saw a sucker. That's what she saw.
Wait, so
He made her feel safe.
Finished last?
Yeah, she just
Because
needed
they're always
somebody-
holding the
somebody
fort.
to make her feel comfortable. I already told you all that.
Fucking sluts.
What the heck is wrong with
Finished
goodness
last.
gracious,
I ain't
she's
going
not
all-
a slut.
Wow.
I wasn't even talking about her. I just got back in my car. I just joined.
Wait, so the first thing that comes out of your mouth is fucking sluts?
Of course.
Something he would definitely say, Lucas.
Lord, you need help, bro.
Lucas don't know me like that, bro. He's not in the Discord like that, so he
Clearly,
wouldn't know.
that's fucking crazy.
Oh my gosh, there was so much to unpack there.
Oh, what, today?
No kidding.
Really? Was there so much to unpack there? It seemed pretty straightforward.
No, it was definitely straightforward, but like how were you able to know without having seen that interview? What were some of the telltale signs, Lucas?
Bro,
text.
I can't give away family secrets.
Man, family
No,
secrets.
it was a compilation.
Give
It
away
was
family-
text, it was
isn't that
the
right,
build-up,
Gideon?
It was
Bro, I
Is that-
don't even know
is
why
that
we're
right?
talking
All right,
about
give
this.
us one.
Yo,
Isn't that
I don't
right,
understand
Gideon?
why we talking about it for so long. That's what I'm just curious
See,
about.
Gideon's uncomfortable now.
Interesting.
some people are none the wiser.
Gideon knows the family secrets.
No, man, it's like it is what it is.
Gideon's
is
a
what
part
it
of the
is,
family,
man.
bro.
It's what it is, bro. Just let people, you know what I mean? They fall into where they fall
He's
into.
a part of
Just
the
leave it
family.
at
Y'all don't understand. When we get out of the game, we choose to get out of the game. Isn't that right, Gideon?
that.
Gideon chose to
Hey.
get out of the game. Gideon would have died. He would have died a bachelor, bro.
Yo, you know what's great? Nah, I'm not even gonna incriminate myself. Leave it alone with this. Don't even start.
See?
Don't get familiar with
See,
me.
he would have died a bachelor, bro.
Anyway, Lucas, man, you've been good, man. I've been gone for a little bit. You've been good, bro.
I'm still alive, bro. I'm still alive. I'm hanging in
I
there.
see you got a dog in my absence.
Bro, there's no dog. Y'all just imagining things. There are no dogs. You're just imagining. Now,
Your
Dreadman.
dog.
Dreadman, wait. Do you have a woman, Dreadman?
Nah,
Hey, do you have any kids, Dreadman?
I don't have kids.
Okay, yeah. Dreadman's gonna die. You're gonna die a bachelor, bro.
I mean, shit.
But you don't have a problem with that, do you, Dreadman?
I mean, I'm enjoying the bachelor life, so
See,
you know.
told you. It's hard, bro. It's hard to get out of it.
It's like, yeah, once you in your groove, man.
How'd you
Yeah,
get
like,
out
I'm
of it,
just-
Gideon?
Wait, what did you say, Lucas? I told you I'm not gonna incriminate myself.
Look at that.
Wait,
Look at that. He's like, wait.
Nah, certain questions I'm not. Yeah, I'm not
body.
obligated to answer.
No,
Not
how'd you
obligated
get
to
out of
answer.
how'd you get out of the bachelor life?
Oh, God. You know what I mean? This God saved me. Bible study. You know what I mean?
There we go.
Real life, a godly woman. Man, it's a blessing. You know what I mean, Lucas? No, you don't. Never mind. It's okay.
Interesting.
It's all right. I
Sounds
got
like
you.
Gideon's
Yeah,
the Keke Palmer. That's crazy.
Nah, boy, not at all.
Crazy. Man was a predator and wanted to find him a good woman.
No, talk to anime. No, talk to anime.
Where my nigga Ramen at, bro?
Talk to
Bro,
anime,
fucking,
man. Yeah,
Darnell
he said ramen.
Chatted to get him out of there.
Oh, you
He's
got
eating that
silenced.
medium rare potato salad. What is medium rare potato salad?
Hell no, not medium. What is that?
What is medium rare potato salad?
Yo, who said that? That's
means.
crazy.
Medium rare potato salad.
Yo, that's crazy.
What is medium rare potato salad?
Yo, Lucas.
That's another way to say
Yo,
a mother.
Lucas in chat. They'll say that the potato salad
Need a
made
mix.
you mess up your vowels. You saying room like rum. I was like, damn, bro.
Room like rum?
Yeah, man.
Bro, that's the LA. It's the LA. That's how we say things.
Yeah, no, I figure it's a dialect thing. Yeah.
You gotta get to the room. Room and rum are that's not the same thing though.
Nah, a lot of people just felt like, you know, it sounded like you said rum. You know what I mean?
You gotta get to the room. I always say rum. Rum, but that's not the same thing as rum.
It sounds pretty close.
Does that sound similar to you?
It sounds similar to me. It sounds similar.
Because it sounds
Like
very different to me.
That's that LA shit.
Yeah, it's LA stuff here.
I don't know, that sounds hella different to me. Bro, you ain't gonna... Okay, bye.
Look, and then he say hello.
I'll respect it.
Yo, Sharif.
Hey, look, I disagree. It ain't that hard to get out the bachelor life, bro.
Yo, I appreciate you, Sharif.
Depends on who you ask.
Oh, you appreciate him? Man,
Yo, Luca's gone for like 5 minutes, man.
this nigga's a goofball.
Oh, well, all y'all that was saying it too. If y'all was saying it.
I say room correctly. I don't say room like rum.
I mean, it all depends if you're motivated to do it or not, you know?
Yeah.
I say once you put your mind to it,
that's
then
what it is, Dre.
Leave it to
like
MP
Dre,
to
you was the one that
leave
said
me out to
you
dry.
enjoying life right now, right?
yeah.
That's so me too, but like nigga, so you saying if you had the first everything you looking for came right now, you would distance yourself from it. You would pull away from it. Like, no, I'd rather have this and that and the third.
Nah, you ain't gonna pass up goal when you see it. That's just stupid.
Facts. Oh, okay. We're on the same page then.
But that doesn't
Just
mean
wait.
Like, it's not like I'm against it, but it's nothing that I'm actively like searching for.
You ain't chasing.
That doesn't mean you're gonna be exclusive to her, though.
Attract.
That's not the same thing.
Because I mean, when it do come, I done seen niggas change completely.
You may have something on the side.
Yeah. I mean, like I said,
if it's gold, bro, you gotta grab it. Yeah.
They're talking bull crap, bro.
But you just, the thing is that a lot of people sometimes what they think is gold is fool's gold, and that be the issue.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the vetting program.
If you've been P long enough, you know, you can kind of tell some of them can hide it very well.
Yeah. Well, that's a key thing, though. I think a real important thing is like being happy with yourself, though. Like once you enjoy your own company, like you're not afraid of being alone. Like that's a key step, bro.
That too, to life, period. Not even just all relationships, relationships, everything. Because I fuck with me heavy. Me, myself, and I. We all three be cool.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Last month I've been on my Master Roshi, bro. Like I've been on a hermit type move, bro.
Hey, it be feeling good though.
Man just wants to flex, bro.
What do you mean by that, sir?
I mean, I've been just to myself. Yeah, sound like a hermit.
I heard some
to
cap.
myself,
Hold on, I heard
basically.
some cap. Just because you may have a good woman or come across a good woman doesn't mean you're going to be exclusive to her. You may just keep her on the back burner.
No, that's a fact. But I'm talking personally.
It all depends on the person.
Like certain people personally.
That's certain people personally.
Greg, man, if a good woman comes
to you, it's a lot of people that would just skip over it
If wifey came to you,
but those are niggas that just.
I just answered that question. I already said I'm not stupid. I'm not going to pass up gold. Like,
hold on. I'm not saying pass up gold, but I'm saying you wouldn't put her as the number one. You would keep her on the. You would keep her on the side, and then still have the fun as is.
Nah, it all depends on like if you talking about
divorced, bro. Lose all his money.
If you talking about she everything like if she got everything like that,
I got
then
a 5-minute grace period, Darnell. Go fuck yourself.
I'm dead.
But I'm just saying that's how that works, though.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how it worked with you,
bro. Hold on. You tell me,
Lucas, you've never changed.
Chavo, what are you talking about? You tell me.
Right, that nigga be swearing he changed.
Chavo, bro. You tell me. Do you have a good woman right now?
No.
Okay, so you tell me how many women you got right now?
Damn. One.
What, Chavo?
Don't not.
Chavo, this is a safe space, bro.
It's a safe space. You be honest.
No, I know, nigga. If you know me from being up here, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm gonna tell the truth. I don't know none of you niggas.
You have one?
Why lie?
Exactly.
Yes.
Just look at the sky. Look at that motherfucker.
Matter of fact, remember when we were talking last time? I was telling you I don't even like doing the
one.
Yeah, but I don't. That's too much, nigga. I don't even be calling and texting my friends.
Not right now. If your woman is listening, he is very faithful right now. But at one point in time,
no, I wouldn't call it. I guess so.
That's what that is, right? If you only have one. At one point in time, it's okay, bro. I'm not gonna expose you.
No,
At one
look,
point in
you
time,
talking
had
about
multiple
half.
women.
I'll answer your question right after. I just like to
At
clarify.
one point in time, you had
You're
multiple
talking
women.
about half as
Yeah,
I'm gonna answer
Chavo is
that,
the
bro. I'm not
0.4
running
Oh my
from
God, bro,
it.
I don't have that
7.4
much
body.
time before I have to get timed out. So let me just get the question off. At one
You
point in
really gonna
time,
let these lame ass niggas
at one point in
control
time,
your panel, nigga?
I didn't know.
You gonna let these lame? You gonna let Darnell and that dick riding that nigga Sharif control the panel,
Hold on,
nigga?
before I have to time you out, Chavo. At one point in
Go ahead.
time, you had.
Oh, I
multiple
gotta get timed out.
According to Darnell.
Bruh, these lame ass niggas.
Okay,
is-
my bad.
Oh my God.
Lame niggas get money
So
and think they
Darnell,
think they can
you've
control
had
shit,
multiple
bro.
women. Now, if you came across a
Well,
really
wouldn't that
good
be
woman,
rules?
if you came across a really good woman when you had multiple women, you're telling me you would drop
I
all
can
those
super
women,
chat. I'll throw
all
100
those
on there
women,
for
and
immunity.
just have that one good woman. Is that what you're telling me?
For sure, I would have probably got married extra sooner too.
Man,
And
get
then
the fuck out of here. You gonna get out of here just for
Yeah,
attacking,
yeah, he's
bro.
definitely
I'm gonna get out of here too,
lying.
though.
That's for
but
sure.
you lying as fuck too, though.
Hey, guys, real talk. Do you know Lucas is in the same boat as me, right?
Bro, I'm
You
not
guys
in
know
Same
that,
boat
right?
as what?
Same
Same
boat
boat
as
how?
me.
Robin
Yeah,
boat?
yeah.
Same boat how?
We
What
wishes
boat?
is on that boat. Lucas is in the same boat as me.
Women
Women
man.
wise.
What is that?
Why was he in the
boat as
same
me.
boat as you women wise? I thought you were a virgin.
Yeah. Exactly, he is too, bro. Don't let him fool you.
Oh, I'm a
There's a
virgin.
reason
You're
Vet hasn't
saying
dropped.
he's a virgin? Oh shit!
Yeah, there's a reason Vet hasn't dropped. It's been dropping since 2021.
You're right. I'm a
Nigga,
virgin, bro.
damn! Why you do that when he leave? Oh shit!
Yeah, Lucas told you that in the air right
That's
now.
fucked up. That's fucking
Don't let
wild.
00 Ramen fool you, bro. Don't
Hey,
let 00 Ramen
hey,
fool you.
Dread, the UK is 8 hours ahead of America, and I can tell you, from 8 hours in the future, Lucas still hasn't dropped the Vet program.
5 minutes. Yeah.
I love it.
How do you not get pussy? I don't understand that shit. That shit comes to you. Like,
Change your name to Mogul. It's easy. That's
I don't
pussy was
understand.
coming.
Like, how do you not? How does it not happen?
Hilarious.
By choosing not to? I mean, you acting like it's rocket science.
Oh,
to
so
do.
you chose not to. So you don't want it.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty
Some
funny.
You talking about anime tales? You talking about anime tales?
I'm talking about anybody that's a virgin.
Bro, there are people that cannot get it because they just cannot get it.
Oh my
You
God,
know what I
that
mean?
was so funny.
I don't understand that. Like, I understand if you don't want it, you don't actively seek it. But like,
Did Lucas his school crash?
no, he got timed out.
Nah, he got timed out, bro.
At least
he
in my
got
sense,
timed out.
Mogul, in my sense, I'm saving myself for the right. Oh damn, never mind.
There you go.
Yeah, somebody finally tied that nigga out, man. Mogul voice is annoying, bro. It's like that nigga talk at a frequency that make my fucking brain want to explode.
Okay, wait. So while Lucas ain't here, y'all on the panel, y'all agree with the change he's proposing in regards to pro-black? So marrying a person outside your race is pro-black. That's a pro-black action. Y'all agree with that?
I mean, it is a pro-black
depending
action,
on
but
who
it
the
doesn't
woman
mean
is.
it's not pro-black. I wouldn't put that as like number one, to be honest.
Look at
Got you.
In my opinion.
Little slimy.
Yeah, I would.
Don't be able to say, "Oh, you're not for the cause" or anything like that. Like you sound like a
Got you.
dumbass.
Yeah. Got
Looks
you.
like that backfired.
As long
huh?
as it's somebody in the
Idiot.
community and for the community, then it shouldn't matter.
Looks like it. Looks like that
Hey,
backfired.
my opinion is as long as she can cook, it's alright. Gideon, you thought he had a dog that was his stomach growling.
See, you guys gotta realize, bro.
like
For
that
me,
backfired,
I'm
huh?
more
Go ahead,
about the
man.
white pussy because, like, I'm like Lucas, bro. I like my chicken dry.
Mo will take care of
All
your
right.
child and shred
Way to
of her
go.
girlfriend. Raw, you
Hell
love
no.
love
So you want to
to
play with death? You want to choke on? All right.
Of course, it's. I mean, I am like, I drive crazy. I say wild things.
What is wrong
I
with this
do
nigga
wild
Darnell?
things. So it's. I mean, are you surprised that I would dance with death like that?
I mean, I didn't know all that extra stuff. But I mean, hey, if you dance with death, you dance with death, bro. That's for you, man.
Dance of death. What type
Dang.
of
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna tell my friend who's getting married to a white lady. Hey, that's a pro-black move you're doing right there, man. I appreciate you doing that for the community. I appreciate you very
I
much.
mean, it depends if she's for the community. It's not always cut and dry.
so dishonest?
Yeah,
Okay.
we gotta make sure she an ally, bro.
So if she an ally and you marry an ally, I can tell my homie that's a pro-black move, man. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna emulate you. Actually, I'm gonna tell other people to emulate you.
You know,
I mean, it
like
depends what
like,
she's doing for the community.
Yeah.
Hey, Gideon, it sounds like you're saying Lucas is cooning.
He's an ally.
Is he?
I told y'all.
Is he back on his 2016 Lucas stuff?
Oh shit!
You know how surprised I would actually be if Lucas actually like went all the way back in time. That would surprise the hell out of me. He's made too much growth. Nah, Lucas can never coon again. But he is an ally, which I appreciate.
And I don't think he would
Here's
survive.
the thing, Kane. Why are you so heated on this one?
Here we go. Is that better?
Heated? Do I sound? I sound
I'm not
heated?
an ally.
I sound chill.
My bad. Let me reiterate. Why are you indefinite on he's marrying outside the race? There's a controversy if he should be an ally or not.
No, there's controversy on just, I guess, the use of words in this sense. Because as far as I've known, as my years of being on this earth, it wouldn't be seen. The action of being pro-black is action, like it's a doing thing, right? You have to actively be pro-black. So in the instance of choosing to marry outside of your race, I wouldn't in that moment say that is a pro-black action. No, but I'm saying in that instance, in that one instance, that cut of life of marrying outside your race, I wouldn't label that as pro-black, personally.
Interesting. You know what's interesting is I can come up with an example of that. It's like my experience. I was like on lunch, right? Because I do security. And so,
nigga, you've told us
at one of these gas stations, I've guarded 3 different gas stations, or patrol, I would say. I was on lunch break. I used to chill out these guys. This black guy, came in with his white wife or girlfriend or whatever. I'm minding my own business. You know, I'm talking with the guys or not. And one of them wants to go to the register to, help them out or whatnot. They go in and out. They're doing some weird shit, whatever, don't care. And I'm laughing, right, at one of the guys doing whatever they're doing. And he directly comes after me out of, I guess, some sort of embarrassment. Because he immediately goes to, are you laughing because I'm with a white woman?
You're fucking stupid.
Now, this guy,
Sharif.
for me, seems to be, I would say,
You're fucking
in his, like,
stupid,
50s.
Sharif. Suck a dick.
So, I mean, it's not uncommon for them to even think that themselves.
We're about
Because
to
the guy
change
went
this
on
rule,
to say
bro.
that he
We've
used
got
the
to
police
change
to
this
kill me
rule, bro.
and whatnot,
This ain't
and I
worth
called him a coon for that, so, yeah.
Wow.
We're about
That's
to
an
change this
interesting
rule, bro.
exchange.
Yeah.
Definitely about to
It's
change
not
this
uncommon
fucking
for me.
rule. This rule is stupid.
It depends on what job you have.
Nah, yeah, I can hear that too.
You see how less toxic it is with Lucas not here? That's kind of crazy, right? No instigating, nothing.
You guys are stupid.
So the thing is, if you're gonna be with a white girl, though, you're gonna be with a white girl, you gotta own that, man.
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's any problem. Like, because at the end of the day, if your actions are still benefiting, the community. Really, what does matter at the end of the day? I'm more so saying, are we extending what it means to be pro-black, or are we adding another
That's
extra
what always
definition to
it's
it?
meant to be
You know what I mean?
pro-black. What
Like,
are
I
you
wouldn't
talking
expect in
about?
the 70s, I see pictures of pro-blackness and I see two black, like a black couple with Afro pics with the Black Power fist up. I would see that more as a representation of being pro-black. I wouldn't expect the same thing if it was interracial, personally. But that's my preference. You know what I mean? That's my
So you're a racist bigot then.
thing.
You're a racist bigot.
No, I get you, Kane, but that was in the 70s,
bigot,
though.
bro.
We got a new world with new things going on. So
he's anti-white, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, and maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just got to update, how I see the word. That's all.
I get you.
Interesting.
Oh, the racism, that's crazy.
And that was really the point on which I was arguing. Is like, up until this point, I've never heard
prejudice,
someone make a genuine argument for, marrying outside your race as being an action of pro-black, of being an example of pro-black,
Well,
even
I
if
don't
it's
think
still
it
an
has to
ally.
do with being pro-black. I don't think it has to.
This
do
man
with
is
that.
so
It's just
prejudiced.
that
That's
you cannot-
crazy.
You can still be pro-black while also dating outside your race. That's-
No, yeah, but at least that's not what I was arguing for.
So you're
that's
prejudiced.
that's
just
true.
Just say you're prejudiced. Just say that. I'm getting.
I swear, if I could super chat, I will.
I mean, it definitely.
Immunity.
I mean, you could definitely say it is prejudice. Yeah, 100%. I do believe marriage is an important part of making the community.
Is that prejudice helping the community or is it hurting the community?
I mean, it could be either or. It depends. You have people who are in interracial relationships that
Can you
are
give me an
helping.
example of how it'd be helping the community?
I mean, two successful or very active black activists or pro-black people.
But we're not
marrying
talking about that.
together.
We're talking about a black
Didn't
person
you
with
ask
a
me to give
non-black
you-
spouse. That's what we're talking about.
Power
of how that would be helpful.
Yes, because you're saying how you being prejudiced against that would be beneficial to the community.
Yeah.
Despite
so should I give you an example of it being bad?
So how would that be helpful?
So you want me to give you an example of being not wanting interracial relationship is a good thing?
Yes, despite the mindset of that couple or actions.
Because for example, I mean, I said it earlier, so I'll just reiterate it. I wouldn't.
What the? You better get that 100 out. Pay for that.
You might as well get that 100 out.
I can't super chat. I can't. If I could, I would. If I could, I would.
That's all you do is talk shit. That you can never do.
I can't super chat. I never can. I went on 8 different accounts.
Oh, I can.
I can't do it.
Fuck out of here.
Crazy.
I mean, shit. I can't do it.
That means money can't buy her, Mogul.
Maybe it's
I
not,
thought y'all was having a conversation over there. What the fuck?
We weren't, so you know.
Wait. You're waiting on me, but other people were talking. I mean, other people were talking.
I mean, these lame ass kids you got saying weird shit in Discord. You got these lame kids in Discord, bro.
You talking about me? Me personally, I wait till people finish talking. Actually, I've always done that.
Hold on, Mogul. What you saying about the kid?
Wait, what's your name? Who's talking right now?
You talking to me?
Nah, the guy that's asking me a question. I just want to know who it is.
Answer it, nigga.
I know. Why don't we get an answer? I just want to know who's talking to me.
You got voices in your head, nigga? What you mean? Who's talking to you? You okay?
Who asked me the question? Mogul, you weren't here. Who asked me the question?
Oh, it was what's his name? The dude, Solomon.
Solomon. Okay. Let's make it sure.
I don't know why he was being silent.
Yeah, that's all. I was kind of weird.
Why were you scared, bro? It's not like he's gonna reach through the screen and grab your throat and wring your neck, bro.
Nah, I just wanted to know who was talking to me. That's it.
Because we were both talking at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So for me, my example of me being prejudiced against interracial marriage, as an example of pro-blackness, is just I do not see the action of like sharing your assets, or sharing your name with somebody who's not in the culture, whether they're pro-black or not, being the ideal that we should strive for if we're considering from a pro-black perspective. Essentially.
No doubt, I hear you. Okay, I can hear that. But at that same time, if the whole thing is keep it pure black, then doesn't that limit us?
Yeah. Well, okay. So let me hopefully make this clear. I'm not saying that being with a pro-black person who's not, black is a negative. I'm saying the ideal version of being pro-black is to be with a black spouse who is just as pro-black as you are. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like that is the ideal. And for me, if that's the ideal and we're calling that pro-black, everything else that falls under that is not to that ideal. So I don't believe in calling it the name that we give the ideal.
So now there's a measurement for being pro-black.
Yeah.
And that's based on what?
That's based on history.
Yeah. No, it's not.
And I guess history as far as I've consumed it.
That's based on Gideon's arbitrary beliefs.
Yeah, sure, but history as far as I've consumed it then, because like I said, I grew up seeing Black power, and it was typically a black man and black woman together. It wasn't a black man and a black white ally, or you know what I mean. Like, so that is definitely my perspective on it. That's why I was simply asking a question.
Well, I would argue that's due to the times and how it was seen as unacceptable, whereas now it's seen as the normal.
Interracial marriage is seen as a normal?
More than it was 20 years ago.
Okay, more than it was. So is it seen as a normal though? Is it a norm?
Yeah, it is seen as normal.
Yeah, you're not.
I think so. You wouldn't argue that it's really depending on what state you're in, or even what class you are, whether it's normal or not.
Yeah, it would still be normal. Whether or not you like it or approve of it is entirely different.
Lucas, I'm talking to Solomon. Sorry, sir.
Hey, Gideon, don't let these guys gaslight you. Don't let these guys gaslight you.
Like I just know Lucas just jumped in like that. Lucas, you didn't even ask me the question. I'm addressing one person right now.
I can handle it.
Golly. Yeah, he can handle it. Yeah, he got it. He got it, Lucas. Jeez.
When it's to the point, right? You walk into the park, you see two different skin folk walking around. Nobody looks the other way. So yes, I would argue it's normal.
Okay, got you.
No,
in the South, in the South, that's not the case.
I disagree. I about to say I disagree, and I'm in.
But I understand. I mean, I understand this. That's the thing. I'm not coming from a point of trying to convince my absolute position on this. It was simply me asking, like, well, understanding where the definition has been, at least from my perspective, and how there has been pushback on a prominent Black figure being with somebody who's not Black, right? And how that there is a pushback in the community. Is to act as if that pushback is ridiculous, I don't think addresses the pushback. So are we redefining what it is? And if we are redefining, can we redefine it by successfully quelling the issues that people like have against it? Like if we do that substantially, I don't have a point, right? I just have to get with the times.
I don't think we can do that because sometimes in order to quell those issues, they're illogical issues to begin with.
Well, I don't think. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Or unreasonable. That's all. So I think if we're gonna redefine it, I think it would be a redefining that is.
Oh, this Lucas again. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that would be better suited for the cause.
Okay. All right. So do you think at the same time it's possible for us to coexist? Like we're both moving in a pro-Black direction. I don't agree with interracial marriage, but we can move past that difference and still go towards the ultimate goal. Or do you think it's a big enough issue that it's going to stop progress? Like we all have to be 100% on interracial marriage being a pro-Black move.
I mean, yes, because that would influence as far as organizing and unity.
I don't think that would happen though, personally.
Well, then that's why I say 5 years.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that would be the difference of opinion. I don't think it's something that would stop if the ultimate goal is pro-Black.
If you're excluding a group of people due to their spouses.
I didn't say anything about excluding. I'm not agreeing that what you choosing to be married outside your race is a pro-Black move and you think opposite. That is something that if we agree on everything else and that's the one thing we disagree on, no, I don't personally believe that it's going to be a big hindrance because I'm not excluding you. We just have a difference.
You have an issue, like if it was a Black woman, she had a dude, a Hispanic dude or something, what you're telling her is like, yo, I don't approve of the man you're with.
You can hear this money and he's hungry.
That's absolutely going to have an issue with any type of organizing or any type of trust.
Okay. At the same time, because I'm not saying there won't be some issue. I'm saying as in there will also be times where it actually is not an issue. So
I don't know any time where it's not going to be an issue.
So we don't give flowers to people who are in interracial relationships so we make like pro-Black points or like they do something that uplifts Black people. That's why we call them allies. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that word, even though you push back against it.
I don't think any Black person is going to want to be considered an ally.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm not arguing that. I'm saying the fact that we have a word such as ally, it is implying that we are accepting help from people who are not 100% our representation, but we still value their contribution. So in fact, we don't need 100%. Like you don't need to tick every single box to still be an ally to still help the cause. That's what I'm saying.
I agree, but the thing is, you're.
So then you agree being an ally?
Well, no, they wouldn't be an ally. Their non-Black spouse would be an ally.
Exactly.
But that's
the point.
Hold on, but that's entirely different than saying both of them are allies.
Yeah, we don't disagree on that.
Read what the undesirable one said. You don't gotta read it out loud.
Do we have to?
To respond to what she said, I don't want I don't even want a representation for the Black community. We don't need one, to be honest. We shouldn't have one.
What?
Motherfuckers should just be on
goal. How do you survive without representation?
Because look, if they take out a leader of a game, you cut the head off the snake.
Nah, fam,
If you
he's a
have a
second in
movement,
command,
it
a third in
lasts
command. You
longer
need to change his command.
than it just lasts longer than the person. You know, they say you can kill the man, but you can't kill the movement. It's harder to kill.
Exactly.
Lucas got begging once to accept his hand. I'm saying if I have a Latina chick, right?
But she's for the community.
We know that's what you want in the first place.
It really doesn't matter.
Latina
Like, what do I care? What do I care about a group of people who only have 5 years, bro? I'm trying to evolve.
And there we go.
As an Asian Mexican, I don't care what y'all think.
You know, it's like an old addict, Lucas. You used to be a coon. You got to work at it every day. You're never
relapsing.
Right.
Hey, y'all notice he has a little pause at the coon. That little pause at the coon.
I wouldn't call you a Sambo, because if you was a Sambo nigga, I wouldn't have fucked with you no matter what you did.
Oh,
He's tapping his feet right now.
Cool
Getting
shit.
into tune for tap dancing.
Look like Lucas always wore American wear and the Police Lives Matter flag on his truck. That's the kind of nigga Lucas used to be.
Bro, whether you agree with
but you gotta work at it every day. We love you, bro.
You should definitely have a Blue Lives Matter flag on your car. Definitely.
See how it's coming out of them? Is it that shit you eat? You back on GMOs, my nigga?
Hey, just like how immigrants, just like how
that is smart to do.
Yeah, just like how immigrants have the flag in their front lawn.
To think that you're an ally to them, that doesn't make any
sense.
Yeah,
that is a smart move. Just take it off when you're in the black neighborhood or something. You know what I mean?
We doing 3D chess over here, bro. But y'all do you.
Switch it up.
It depends on what kind of. You never know what kind of officer you get pulled over by. I had one officer.
So we're gonna get pulled over by a self-hating officer.
So he didn't pull me out the car.
Yeah, officer that you.
Self-hating officer.
He's on test.
Niggas ain't. Well, okay, I can't even play devil's advocate on that one because those don't exist. Those don't exist. But
stop the nonsense.
Yeah. And Lucas, you don't. Before I got kicked off, what we was talking about, you don't believe people are out here, like kind of how me and Dredd are, like. You would leave the hoes for a very, and not just a good woman, because I done had good women before, but wasn't for me. But if you just I would leave like good woman, everything I wanted, then yeah, for sure, nigga. Like what? As rare as they are too,
bro.
And then that woman would make me
not if it's
feel.
not out of your system. It's not out of your system. It doesn't matter.
That's true. You'll end up.
So what is it? No, because you could not know it's not out of your system.
What?
And then if you don't have, you could not know it's out of your.
If you don't have that self-awareness, bro.
There's no such thing as not knowing it's out of your system.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know.
Everybody has that self-awareness.
Hold on, somebody. Yeah, who said self-awareness?
I was out of my whole phase, but I didn't know. Stop it, bro.
Nigga, you're still in
your SMW that said that.
That's some
no, it's me. I said
self-aware. Oh yeah. See, that's. A lot of people don't have self-awareness, or if they do, sometimes they blind to certain shit. Especially from a woman, like, bro, you could really want this woman, and then say if she makes boundaries, basically, like, we're not gonna move forward doing this and that and third until you stop hoeing. All right, bet, I'll do it. They do it for a while, and they get that itch.
No way.
Go back, kind of how you just started cooning again. It's just it's something you gotta constantly work at if you're at it. But I'm different. I even waited to lose my virginity to somebody I really liked. It didn't wind up happening.
Amen, brother. I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, right.
It didn't wind up happening. But I just lost it to a hoe that I was cool with. But yeah, I tried shit. Yes, I ended up selling it. I had this OG in my ear was like, I didn't do what he said though, but he was like, basically, I'm gonna tell my youngins this too. I already told a couple of them. Bro, practice first, because when you get that bitch you really want, you want to be able to lay down some dick. The fat hoes, all that shit, practice on training. Yeah, practice on them. But when he said that shit to me, I was like, nigga, we got the special moves on. Okay. The bitch I lose my virginity to gonna be bad. and I'ma fuck with her. She was bad, but I didn't fuck with her like that.
Who will?
God, shit.
My goodness.
Because normally people in, how old are you in your sophomore year in high school?
I'm sorry, what now?
You were 10.
I said, how old are you here?
In high
Oh,
school?
I just
No,
finished high
nigga,
school.
I'm not a
15, 16,
genius.
something like that.
Sophomore year, I
15?
said in high school, not middle school.
15.
One
Nah,
nine.
All right,
sophomore, you
niggas
like
just
around
up here
15.
playing.
Oh, you said high school. My bad. Yeah. My
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah,
sophomore, you like
15,
15, bro.
15,
Okay, yeah, that's 15,
I mean, if you're
16,
19 and a
right about
sophomore,
when
you
I
got
lost
I'm
it.
19, yo.
19,
And
god damn, that's a
motherfuckers
slow
was
ass
fucking
nigga.
in.
You a sophomore, you
Motherfuckers was fucking
19?
in.
No, I'm a college student. Well, I'm about to be the college student. I just
No, we talking about
graduated.
high school, bro. We talking about high school, sophomore.
No,
I
he
just
said that's when
finished
he
high
lost
school.
his.
No,
Okay, my bad.
That's cool too, nigga. Did you ended up finding the one you really wanted to type shit?
Is it though? I mean, that's kind
Not
of
really
pathetic.
wanted to, like, shit. See, that's how it end up being sometimes. Like, it's like, fuck. Especially since you so young, bro. It's like you got to get it when you can. Otherwise, because you ain't got no house to take them to. You ain't got no car, nigga. You gonna walk somewhere where I live in Texas, nigga.
I don't know about that, bro. Me, Lucas, and Dredd are gonna
How
pay
you
the
gonna have
field
a
till
car
like
in middle
70, bro.
school?
Me, Lucas, and Dredd, same boat. We are.
And I'm not
Lucas,
fucking in school, bro. I played sports.
This guy's in denial, bro.
Yo, it's like a double O ramen swear,
I had A's
niggas.
and B's and I played in sports. That shit was important to me. I don't know. You niggas sound like degenerate ass
Bro,
kids.
I was fucking.
Niggas sound
You never.
I would hate to have some kids like y'all.
Hold on. You never fucked that prom. You never. You
No,
never
I
fucked
didn't
that
go
prom
to no
like homecoming,
fucking
bro.
faggot ass prom. And then I lost it before I could even go to some prom or something like that.
Yo,
So,
man.
yeah, no. But so that's why I'm different with the whatchamacallit shit like that. And I take every relationship I have seriously. Not relationship
I
like
don't know,
that,
man. I
but
come from the days of struggle,
friendships,
fucking bro.
family and shit like that. I take that shit serious.
You want
Yeah, because I don't got no time to be lying to nobody or nothing like that.
Oh, why do you need to lie? Just do it.
Y'all never had drama behind a bitch that wasn't your bitch because you was out here hoeing? A nigga will murder you even for looking at his bitch wrong.
I
Nigga,
never got into it with another nigga over no vagina, bro. That never happened in my life.
It don't matter. No, I'm saying it never matter if you want to fight. What is he on? And I'm a paranoid nigga. I fuck around. Never mind. But yeah, no, it don't matter what you want to do.
The fuck is this?
What does that nigga want to do about his bitch? And sometimes you'll have a bitch in a relationship, and this happened to me. She really don't want to be there. She fucking with you, and she just rat on herself to that nigga. Don't tell you a damn thing.
I ain't never been there, bro.
Yeah,
Never been there.
nigga, that's why I don't really
Lucas,
do it. Not to say I wouldn't do it now, but I probably wouldn't. But it got to be some crazy shit. Got to be a bad bitch.
That scenario sounds dangerous, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it is dangerous. Playing with somebody's wife or playing with somebody's kids, they ain't gonna get you smoked.
And don't play.
Bro, yeah.
Exactly. I ain't going to no bitch house, none of that. Bitch, turn your phone off.
Because you scared.
Exactly. And paranoid.
Why paranoid?
I'll fuck around think she tried to set me up to get robbed and shoot her too. I mean,
bro, it's perfect.
Just leave. I
Yeah,
try to call the police or something.
What kind of women? What kind of
I'm
women?
about to say, I was just about like, damn, nigga.
Yeah, I wouldn't. So I
What
wouldn't
type
do
of
anything
vagina
like
is you
that.
in? What kind of vagina is you in?
It don't matter if vagina. It could be some mid vagina to you. A nigga will murder you.
No.
Why you think Lucas ain't said? Ask Lucas. Lucas, will a
Hey, you
nigga
the same
kill
boat.
you?
You the same
Yeah,
boat.
I
wanna hear this. I was keeping quiet.
I already know because he probably been through it too, especially if he was out here slashing the dash and putting holes in
I
asses
wouldn't
like
be
he said.
surprised if Lucas had a gun put to his head during
Chop,
his
I know you ain't out here getting set up by these hoes.
Right, and Lucas, a
Mo,
big
tell him
old
again, bro.
bodybuilding
I know
ass
you not
nigga.
getting
The
set
nigga
up by these
definitely
hoes,
press this
Chavo.
nigga with 5 other niggas, or to press that nigga with the 4 nickel.
Nah,
Leave my
man.
bitch alone, nigga. Y'all never got the messages from a nigga?
Never,
I got a
bro.
message from
I'm lying.
ain't even here yet.
I'm lying. That happened to me one time. That happened to me one time.
Graham, man, you can't talk about nobody's voice being annoying with that fake ass Jamaican accent you got, nigga.
I'm dying.
Damn, he said your accent.
That nigga on that
fake? Oh, really? Damn.
Wild. You don't talk like that,
That-
man?
Oh,
This nigga sound like he's chewing on marshmallows.
This nigga just seeking attention, bro. I'm not falling for it, man.
He be getting on his. He be getting
This
on
nigga
his.
sound like he got
Drake
cotton in
shit.
his mouth.
This nigga just seeking attention, man. I'm not doing it tonight.
Oh damn! Hey, Mogul. Why did Dreadman say you can hear the cholesterol in your voice, bro? What happened?
Right, Tyrell. Don't fuck
Hey,
with
yo,
me.
that
This
is so wild.
5'7",
Y'all so
300
wild, bro.
pounds, nigga. This nigga can't talk about nothing. You know this
Nigga said
nigga
you
short.
grease your skin with bacon grease, bro. What kind of shit is that?
Breathe your skin.
Oh, man. Talking about,
Said he
bro.
had to go out the back door.
He said, hell no, y'all.
Yo, your bitch still on the back of that nigga moped?
This nigga got two flies fucking in his dreads, bro. This nigga a dirty ass nigga, bro. Listen to this dirty
Your
nigga.
bitch still on the back of that nigga moped?
God
Nigga,
damn.
you know what story I'm talking about?
You got
This
back
nigga
in the
got
house yet,
matted
little
hair.
nigga?
This nigga got matted dreads, bro.
Boyfriend.
You got back in the house yet?
Like, what the hell?
Even if it's not their boyfriend.
Clean up your shit,
Some
bro.
niggas be pressing niggas over
You
bitches.
still at your
that
mom's
ain't
crib?
even
She let you borrow the charger? Oh, man.
Only a nigga would think I would drive a Charger, bro. I don't drive cars
No,
like
I'm
that.
talking about the charger for your
Foreigns
phone, so
only,
you could
bro.
be talking to us right now.
This nigga's stupid.
Tell me, Lucas, you ain't getting away from it, nigga.
I don't know what you talking about, my guy.
The story of you having to deal with an encounter with somebody's significant other, or even if it wasn't.
Lucas only deal with Becky,
Lucas
so
is not gonna be like that, bro.
No, he done been through it before, bro. I know he has.
Bro. He's the one that preys on the weak, bro.
This
Same
nigga's
bro,
like,
if you're getting caught fucking another nigga's wife,
He
you
looks for like
stupid.
the cute little white girl that's all alone.
No, the bitch could snitch on herself, or she can get caught.
How does the bitch snitch on herself? Then you fucking with the wrong chick, bro. You can't be sneaking with a bitch that's going to snitch on
so, but
herself.
when you out here delivering dick, you
You
don't know how
damn,
bad
yeah,
her
you
problems
damn,
is for
yeah,
real.
nah, you choosing the wrong ones. You gotta
don't
make
know
sure
how
she's
bad her
solid before you
problems
do
is
some
for
shit
real.
like that. Cause she
You don't
damn
know
telling
how
your
bad her
information to a
problems is
nigga,
for
she
real.
pillow talking. How the bitch you fucking pillow talking, bro? It's usually the niggas that's pillow talking. Bitches don't do that.
Whoa, how you know that, Mogul? Wait, you think niggas give me fucking pillow talk, Mogul?
Everyone's gonna let him slide by saying that?
I just heard that Mogul told the niggas be fucking pillow talking. Y'all didn't hear that? Nigga, Mogul say they the bitches that be talking be the niggas. Like, oh shit. Oh shit, Mogul. My bad. I ain't know what's going on with you, my nigga.
I ain't never
Nigga, what
laid
are
on
you
a pillow with a nigga. So
That nigga Mogul wild, bro.
Only you
Nigga,
nigga would take it and interpret that way, nigga.
I'm about to call you
Ain't no
Mogul
damn
Diddy.
That
anti-game.
sounds like anti-game. I'm just
Niggas be lying on their dick. You know that
Mogul
shit.
Diddy,
What the fuck
can't
you
stop,
talking
won't
about?
stop.
And women know that shit.
Hey, yeah, Mogul, don't listen to them, man. They don't know. They don't know.
They
bro.
don't know that they talking about. They
Don't
just
wanna know.
they just look for anything, bro. They taking a shot in the dark,
You
nigga.
in the same boat as anime?
I ain't in no boat with anime.
You in the same boat? You in the same boat as Puff Daddy?
You can't move the goalpost. Talking
I
about
ain't in no
niggas
boat.
lying on their dick. No, nigga, you said
You in the same
niggas
boat
be
with Puff
telling
Daddy?
on who they fucking.
That's lying on your dick. What are you talking about?
How's that lying if you actually fucked them?
It don't matter. It's still pillow talking. Whether you lying or not, you telling
That's-
business that shouldn't be told during that
If you
session.
lying,
women
nigga,
that
you
they
a lying
slept
ass weirdo.
What?
Right.
Will you say that again?
Who's pillow talking about other women that they've slept
Niggas
with?
do that shit. That's what I'm saying.
Has anyone here? Oh, I'm just curious. Let's take a.
I
let's
don't
take a
fuck
poll.
niggas, so I wouldn't know.
Has anyone ever in their life done that?
Well,
Hold on.
no,
Lucas,
that's dumb.
preface it by exactly what you mean. Because I'm pretty sure some of your friends know who you fucked before.
No, I'm
Like,
talking about.
what do you mean, like
pillow talking? That means that you're laying down with a.
way.
What are you talking about? You act like niggas don't be telling, yo, I fuck Keisha, bro. I fuck that bitch. What do you mean niggas don't talk? What are you talking about? Niggas always talk about bitches they done smashed.
With
But it depends on
wait,
how
hold on.
who
Wait,
you
Do you know what
telling?
pillow talk is,
do
bro?
you know what pillow talk is, bro?
They do that
Right,
with a
I'm like,
woman,
bro,
yeah.
what the hell?
Bro, yes.
I'm confused right now, bro. What you been doing with your homies,
They
my
do that
nigga?
to other women.
Are you
yes.
really out there doing the homies?
You got a double wide surprise.
This is the move, gay. Down with the homie wiggling his toes, getting the crust off his ankles and shit.
Nigga, you gay?
Nigga,
what are you talking about? Okay. You obviously don't talk to other
Bro, I don't
women.
think you know what
You
pillow
must not
talking
talk to
means.
other girls, bro.
Unless
You
you
must
think
not
it
talk
only
to
happens
girls.
between a man
How
and a
you
woman.
pillow talking with your homies, bro? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Mogul. No, I mean honestly,
Nobody
no
said
matter
pillow
how
talking
you
with your
switch it
homies.
up,
What are you talking about?
but Mogul. Honestly, there's been nobody. There's nobody that's actually talking about it. Nah, I mean like it don't make no sense.
I couldn't hear you. What did you mean?
Obviously doesn't make any sense.
Y'all niggas,
saying,
y'all don't
bro.
make any sense. Y'all trying to
So
turn
you
into some
mean
gay
as
shit.
far
Nobody
as,
said
like, telling
anything about
somebody
pillow
that
talking
it
with
was
homies.
Another reason why you should be
content?
justified to kill kids.
Sir, you said you're pillow talking with
your
woman,
current girl.
with a woman you're with about other women that you're sleeping with.
Smashing, bro. Like, nah, what?
Like, unless you don't know what pillow talk is.
Hey, and Mogo, tell him there's levels
Pillow
to this,
talk
bro.
is
He
not
doesn't
just
understand.
other women.
No, anime. Wait a second.
I heard he's defining it. Say that again, Mogul.
Yeah, do
other
it again.
women you've already smashed, not that you're currently smashing. What?
What?
So
now here we go with the
What?
My brain is hurting, bro. My brain is shutting down.
Y'all
got it, bro.
Yo,
y'all got it.
Slip up, nigga. It sound like you don't know what you're saying.
My nigga, what do you mean it sound? I know
got my
niggas
feeling like how you leg in the ring
niggas
right
talk
now.
to bitches about
My bad,
other bitches they
niggas know each
smash.
other in real life.
Niggas do that shit.
Hey, is everybody down for like a class action lawsuit for a mental distress and anguish against Mogul?
I'm down.
This is not a hard concept to understand. Are y'all stupid? Y'all some dumbass niggas.
Liberal wording,
Yes, y'all are stupid as fuck, nigga. It's a simple ass concept.
Mogul, like I said, they won't understand, bro.
Wait, what's the
They
simple
won't understand, bro.
Niggas that lie on their dick. What are you talking about?
Nigga, here we go with the book. I'm not doing this again. Ring around the rosy, gaslight.
No ring around nothing. What are you talking about?
You just said it don't matter if he lied or not. Now you trying to make it seem worse, as in if he lied, he just a lying.
I'm saying niggas that talk about their personal business to other women. Niggas that do that, either through pillow talking, lying on their dick, whatever. What are you talking about? This is simple.
Personal business and
that's
talking
not
about
what you
other
said.
women that you're sleeping with is not the same thing.
As pillow
That's
talk,
not your
Yeah,
personal business.
pillow talk is something different.
Talking about other women you
agree
sleep
with
with
it
is
there.
not your personal business and theirs. What are you talking
Mogul,
about?
Mogul,
Y'all
you
niggas
said
is lame, nigga. Y'all can't
Mogul.
understand and comprehend
Mogul, you
simple
said
conversation,
pillow
nigga.
talking.
It's very easy. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my motherfucking mouth, nigga?
Mogul. You said pillow talk, though, bro.
Y'all niggas is
You said
lame. Always trying to say
pillow.
some pussy shit, nigga.
If we rewind the tape, you go ahead and
That's why y'all
say
niggas on the
pillow
internet
talk.
ain't getting no bitches. Y'all niggas ain't showing no bitches on Discord. I ain't seen none of y'all with no bitches, bro.
Yo, Mogul.
Y'all ain't pulling out no hoes. Where they
Y'all
at?
got it.
Where they at, Gideon? Where they at, Lucas? Where your hoes at? Put them on camera.
Lucas, read what Sharif said.
Nigga, Mogul want to beat his meat.
The fuck? Y'all niggas, let me see this gay ass nigga thinking about my dick. Nigga, why you thinking about my dick, you gay ass nigga? Shut your ugly ass dread head up. You got a waffle cone on your head, nigga. Shut the hell up, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Fuck out of here.
Gay as fuck. Show me
your dirty ass dreads, nigga. Go clean that shit, bro.
Sound like you got candy stuck down your throat.
This ugly ass fucking Donald Duck looking nigga, bro.
Ebony K. Williams
Why you
video?
sweat diabetes, nigga?
Nigga, you look like diabetes. What you talking about?
Did you see that new Ebony K. Williams
5'7"
video?
and 300 pounds, nigga. We know you ugly, nigga.
Yeah, you should look it up. It's only like 2 minutes long. 3 minutes
Actually, you know
long.
what? Nah, you know what? I'm on Mogul side. I just realized.
And I want to know
Bro,
what you think.
don't make me
about
go
what
off
she
on you
said.
niggas. I need to go off on you niggas anyway, because y'all be saying some goofy ass shit with this
Yo,
relationship
Mogul,
shit,
I'm
bro.
on your side, bro.
Y'all can't
Mogul, I
control
got
y'all
you.
bitch. Y'all can't get your bitch in order. Y'all can't get no hoes.
Mogul, I'm on your
Is it that
side.
hard, bro?
You don't want
Mogul,
to
I'll walk down the street right now and pick up some
Yo,
bitches,
Mogul, I'm
bro.
on Mogul's side.
You don't
I'm
want
on
to
Mogul's
look
side.
bitch on the
For
moped.
change, bro. They follow me around, bro.
Because we were just
Y'all
talking.
some lames, man.
We were just talking earlier about how our words and definitions are being updated. Why can't he update what pillow talking means?
Oh, hell no.
There's
Is
multiple
that not the
versions
case?
of pillow talking. Do you not understand that you can
that not the case?
do multiple versions of different any type of conversations of your personal life while having sex? That's pillow talking. We ain't talking about shit, bitch. I'm beating it down.
No,
What we
even
talking
if you
about
have
for?
sex,
That
Tinder dick ass nigga.
nigga is
Sure.
stupid.
So in bed with a chick, I'm not talking to you about what I got going on elsewhere. Nah,
No, but okay,
handle
so
the business.
but mogul. Okay, so let me tell you how I understand pillow talk. Pillow talk is literally something I do with my girl after we're about to go nap after we put in the work.
That's not pillow talking.
That's pillow talk to me though.
That's you going to sleep, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about after I wore her down.
You gossiping about your
Now
personal
it makes sense.
life or somebody else's personal life. You're bringing that up during or after.
So mogul.
Women in the chat, what is
or before sex.
what makes it pillow talk?
Yo,
Mogul,
chill,
tell me
man.
what makes it pillow talk. Why are we calling it pillow talk instead of discussion?
It's personal gossip that does not need to be discussed while in that setting. That's why. That's why pillow talk.
Just like you don't need a baby to be a father, right, Mogul?
Nigga, Dread man, you don't even got a woman to have a baby with. Nobody
Just
wants
like
your
you
kids.
don't
You
need a
ugly,
baby
nigga.
to have a
Who
father. I
wants
got you,
Dread
my
man
nigga.
kids? Look at this nigga. Your kid gonna come out looking like a penguin, nigga. Come out looking like fucking Long Iron. Fuck out of here.
Fat nigga on the panel. What are you talking about?
Nigga, you an ugly ass bitch ass nigga. Nigga,
You
shut
the
the
only
fuck
fat
up.
nigga on the panel, bro.
Nobody give a fuck about you, you weak ass nigga. Fuck, get the fuck out of here.
Lucas,
Yo, weak ass
does that mean
You got a New York, Jamaican weak ass nigga.
One second.
This nigga had to go practice his vowels and shit.
One second. Lucas,
Yes,
what do you define pillow
Hey,
talk
put
as?
Yolanda shit up.
I would
explained
define it how
perfectly.
you defined it.
Right? Like talking to your girl after sex, right?
Yes.
No, not your girl.
That's
Or
just
even
pillow
before.
talk.
And it don't even have to be. It don't even have to be sex. It's just once I in bed laying down, the shit y'all talking about.
Yeah. But the point
It don't even have to be in bed, bro. Y'all getting too into it, too semantic.
Usually
Like,
it's considered pillow talk.
You can
because
pillow
that's
talk
where
with
it
a
takes
bitch at
place.
lunch.
That's where it's
That's where
the definition came from,
bed.
but I'm talking about say if a nigga trying to get her there or something, or he just pillow talking to another bitch on the phone.
talking in the trap house?
Slumber parties with
Chava,
the homies.
you pillow talking in the trap house?
Pillow talking, laying on their stomachs and feet up in the air.
Getting the crust off their ankles, rubbing their toes together.
Why are y'all niggas saying gay shit? I don't understand this shit. Niggas always want to turn into gay shit.
Cool,
I got the scoop. Pillow talking is defined as private conversation, endearment, confidence, exchange in bed or in intimate circumstances between spouses or lovers.
Avocado face mark.
Hold on, read that again, bro.
It says private conversation, endearments or confidence is exchanged in bed or in intimate circumstances between spouses or lovers.
Exactly. In bed or
yes, speaking about private encounterments with spouses or lovers. That's what it is. That's what I'm talking about.
So you talking to your
nobody does that shit.
But you
I mean, nobody
that
needs
like that
nobody needs to do that shit. I don't do that shit.
Gaslighting us and go ring around the rosy enough time.
Nobody ringed around the rosy because you're look. Niggas mostly lie when they pillow talk anyway. You lying to a bitch. You either telling her how how much you love her or how much you want to damn be with her and all this shit.
I heard those conversations with a nigga, but I don't
You
disagree.
definitely lying to that
Niggas
bitch.
be lying.
Wait, why?
Niggas be lying. That's what I'm saying.
Why are you lying to her? For
in pillow talk?
reason?
What do you mean?
For no reason, bro.
Continue smashing.
Continue. What? Yo, this nigga is get him out of here.
Yeah, I
Get this nigga out of here. Yo, Sharif, where you at, bro?
This is crazy anti.
Don't get that dick rider. Oh, of course, the dick rider gonna call on the dick rider. Yeah, I see.
Crazy anti-game.
A groupie ass nigga want a groupie ass nigga on his team. I understand that.
I do hate a groupie ass nigga. I don't know if he a groupie.
This nigga Sharif and Dreadman some groupie ass niggas. That's what they do.
Nah, Sharif been
fucking leech ass nigga, hang around, want to be around the table ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Lying to her so you can continue sleeping with her?
So he could go back to a slumber party with his homies.
What the? See, these niggas always want to talk about some gay shit, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas, bro? Y'all can't help yourself. You can't help yourself, nigga. You gotta have your help with us some homosexual ass conversation, nigga. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Why you sound so aggressive, man? Why
you being a bitch ass nigga, bro? And you talking shit about some gay shit. I don't play that shit, bro.
Your boyfriend just left you?
I don't play that shit, bro. Nah, dog. Hell no. I don't play that shit. Don't be talking about that gay shit over here, bro. Talk about that shit to your other homies, bro. To your groupie ass niggas, bro. To your Jamaican ass niggas that don't like pussy. Y'all don't eat pussy. I understand. You don't like the pussy. I like the pussy, nigga.
I know, and you like to be on the strip also. I know,
bitch ass nigga. This nigga always talking some gay shit.
I know you like to be on the strip too, man.
This nigga always talking about some gay shit, bro. Can we go talk about something else, bro? Let's talk about this Keke Palmer situation. So,
but the thing is,
put it this way. Put it this way.
Get real gay.
Let you slide.
You gotta get real gay. You gotta leave
exactly.
Nigga, what are you talking about?
Y'all gonna keep doing it to you, fam.
Bro, these niggas is gay. That's all they want to talk about. What do you mean let me slide? I ain't said nothing, son, bro. Nigga, nobody said that shit. I said niggas be pillow talking more than women do. That's what I said.
What?
How would you know that? How would you know that? How would you know that? Because I talk to women, bro, and they tell me. You don't talk to girls, bro? You talk to only niggas, bro? You only talk to niggas, bro? Why would a nigga tell me his private conversation with a bitch, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
Never had a pillow talk with a man.
You stupid.
But
dumbass
nigga, bitch maybe, but not another nigga. Like they be trying to keep that shit under wraps.
They keep that shit on it. It's a private conversation. That's not something you get the fuck out of here, man. These niggas is lame. Trying to turn some shit into some gay shit because you a gay ass nigga yourself, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Lucas, look at the chat.
Mo, I fuck with you, but they say you gotta go, cuz.
Fuck these lame ass niggas. Y'all lame ass manosphere ass niggas, bro. Go jack off.
I don't think you're lame.
I just think you gay.
I don't think Mogo's lame.
I just think you gay.
I don't think he's lame either. It's just I've just never referred to me talking to my homies about some whatever shit. That's all it is for me personally.
He kept trying to explain. He kept going on to different things and shit.
I'm gonna have to do that from now on.
Well, that's a different lifestyle choice.
No, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna do that from now on because y'all switching things up. I ain't ever saying pillow talk for my homies. What?
Exactly. They gonna try to deny that he said that.
Y'all got it, bro.
That's wild.
What he said was right as far as niggas be lying in their stories, but they'll lie to their homies and pillow talk with a bitch. That's what they'll do. They'll lie on their dick to their homies, but they'll pillow talk to a bitch.
Chavo, I have a question for you, Chavo.
Lying on your dick is considered pillow talk. That's
pillow talk. Not at all.
For me, I've never used that word, man.
I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong.
No, you're definitely right. We are right.
That's wrong. I don't want to be right.
Nigga, I never lied on my dick, bro.
Maybe they redefined it.
I ain't saying y'all lied on y'all dick, and if y'all did, y'all would never admit it.
But that's the point though. I agree with what he was saying. Dudes most likely are going to be lying on their dick because it's like a bragging thing. I get that. It's just I'm not calling it pillow talk personally.
Exactly.
That's all.
And the nigga just didn't want to get off that hill, and I'm like, bro, just be real, nigga.
I just whatever.
I'm pretty sure you don't know none of these niggas.
With homies.
Exactly, bro.
My boy.
Not biting pillows.
The nigga kept getting offended. I'm like, bro, I don't know why they gonna keep getting your ass.
Yeah.
So I need to hear that story.
Yo, is it real? Did he sound extra aggressive tonight? I wonder what's going on in his life.
Yeah, bro. Something's going on in his life, bro. That's why I was asking. He was so emotional, bro. Like,
yeah, he's on some real Paul Thomas tonight.
Honestly, bro, I'm not gonna lie. He has been acting a little weird lately this week in the Discord.
Okay,
look, this is what he meant by pillow talk.
When he can't defend himself, bro.
What y'all doing right now?
I don't know, man. He probably need a little intervention or something.
They're twisting the knife. That's what they did. They're twisting the knife.
Nah, because man.
Hey, Dread man, since Lucas don't want to answer, what was your little story or encounter with a nigga that was trying to fight you over his bitch or text you some wild shit?
It wasn't a fight. It wasn't a fight. I just forgot about it. It was like a blip in time. But it was just like this one girl I was fucking and shit like that. And like she was at my crib. And he's texting her. Like he's texting her, but he's talking to me on her phone. I'm like, this nigga, that's a wild shit, bro. Like you done, like
right, like a nigga like us would have just left it alone. Like fuck it.
And she's still there. Tell her she's trying to come home. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna send her home when I'm done. And that was like the only communication I had with the nigga. Like,
nah, see, you have to die with that.
Okay, he wasn't He wasn't extra aggressive.
You have to die with that kind of message, right?
He wasn't.
I had a situation where a nigga right after I dropped the bitch off, I'm flying home. And the nigga, I think we was just dropping off another bitch too that we was with. The nigga texted me videos and saying in the caption like, look what you did or whatever. And he was beating her ass.
Oh
like,
man. That'd be the bad part about it though.
I'm like, damn, she can't, and we didn't even fuck this time she came over. I'm like, damn, she didn't get no dick, and she got her ass fucked. But she kept cooling with me after that. I'm not gonna say it's because of the BBC, but it was because of something. Maybe trying to get away from the nigga. I have no clue. But I need Lucas to tell us his. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all this one too. I ain't even hit this one yet. I was just messaging.
Were you smacking a white? Were you smashing a white woman or like?
Nah, she was Hispanic. That time,
very nice, very nice.
And she was rich. She was up. If y'all know about San Antonio, she lived in Stone Oak, had a fat ass house. I'm talking about probably one of the biggest houses I ever seen. But the second time was like a nigga. I was texting. I didn't even know she had a nigga, but we was just texting. I didn't even hit this hoe, and he gonna text me and say,
nigga or like a white nigga.
No, it was a nigga. He texted me to say some. I don't even know exactly what he said, but basically he was like, "So what you want to do?" And blah blah. This is my bitch. Stop hitting her line and blah blah. And I'm like, I was just laughing at the message. I just laughed at it. He said, "So what's up? What you want to do? You want to scratch? You want to fight?" And I'm like, "Bro, I don't fight." And he was like, "Shit, well, we can do whatever you want to do." Like, man, I'm not finna pop you over no bitch unless I got to.
That's just a weird dynamic.
Real quick, because I've just seen Ledre put this in chat. Real quick, I've just seen Ledre put this in chat. You don't talk to your man about your personal business, Ledre. What man? Anyway.
Lot of mercy. Boop. I said, what man? Okay, back to the conversation.
But I don't think you can pillow talk with your woman though, because I don't consider that pillow talking with your woman. But if it's like a jump off or like a bitch that's basically just not your woman, for sure it's considered pillow talk.
Even with your woman is pillow talk, bro.
You can't pillow talk with your woman depending on what you're saying. Like if she got a friend that's fucking with your friend and you pillow talking about, oh, we was just at the bar and he fucked this random bitch, and she go wind up telling her friend that he cheating, nigga, you was pillow talking.
I'm telling you right now, any one of your homies that's in like a super long-term committed relationship, just know anything you ever told that nigga, his woman knows.
I mean, I could say that for me and my wife. 100%.
Yeah, for sure, which is not pillow talk to me. That's not bad at all.
That is pillow talk. What are you talking about?
No, I don't consider that pillow talk.
If you doing it in the bed, it's pillow talk, my nigga. That's how a lot of secrets get caught out there. The little shit niggas be saying when they laying in bed with their girls.
So if you just talking in bed, it's pillow talk. Say if you don't give up no information. I'm a great listener. It's better to be a listener than a talker.
Pillow talk usually has gossip entailed in it, bro.
Okay, exactly. So it's a negative connotation to it, right?
I would definitely say so, yeah.
Okay, so that's why I don't consider it negative, because y'all dudes with y'all wives, has anything ever arised out of it negative? Because you expect a certain level of confidentiality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I seen it blow up in niggas'
so
face.
if you got a real one, she don't say nothing. It's
until she had a little too much to drink one day.
So you saying if she said something about it, then like if she spread it out, that means it's pillow talk?
Well, that too, but not really. Cause like the situation I brought up, would you tell if she had a friend and it hooked up with your friend, and both of y'all day ones, like that's her day one friend and that's your day one friend, and they hooked up and you wind up, would you ever even lay down and pillow talk and say he cheated when y'all went to the bar?
Nah.
Exactly. So that's not, you wouldn't even bring that up. Now, if you did, I consider that pillow talking with your wife or whatever.
Okay.
Even if she do or don't say nothing, but it's worse if she do say something, especially if you trusted her with that information. But I don't know why the fuck would you do that?
I mean,
because even if she is loyal, nigga, her loyalty is to you, not that nigga. It's to you and her friend first.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't consider talking to your woman pillow talking. Especially if she a woman, you would love to talk to your woman, I would hope.
Man, some shit I I'm just not saying shit to certain people about certain things. I know how to call. How you say it?
Compartmentalize certain
shit. Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say. Exactly what I was gonna say. Exactly. So like, I know what conversations is for who and for what, man. Cause
exactly
loose lips sink ships, man.
Oh, me and everybody don't need to know everything. Like, even it may sound fake to y'all, but I done had this happen to me multiple times, bro. And it's weird. One time, dead in front of the nigga, he telling me, fuck her. Where the nigga girl trying to fuck me, and this is my homie. And I'm like, bro, if I do say something, he not gonna leave her. They gonna get in a fight. They actual physical fight. Both of them throwing blows. Fight, break up for 2 weeks, and then they right back together. And I'm the nigga when I come around. Like, it's extra weird. Me and one of my homies was finna fuck this bitch I brought around because she gay, but he don't like her exploring pussy. But I seen she was taking a liking to her. I'm like, bitch, quit trying to pull this hoe away from me. Like, what's up? I chopped it up with her. And she basically told me what was up because, nigga, I'm too smart. Boom, put her in the corner. She was like, she gave the information up. So I'm like, okay. Like, now I'm not doing no tripping. Like, we could take this hell down together. My nigga ended up finding out, but he didn't know I was there. But he knew I knew because I brought the bitch around. But he wasn't really mad because I just told him the truth after one of my other niggas wound up telling this nigga that. Actually, that's how he found out. But I was mad as shit. I'm like, nigga, you was never supposed to say nothing. Now that's pillow talking to another nigga.
Yeah.
Well, y'all was in bed when that was happening?
I'm
dead, bro.
I just disagree.
I'm like, the bed has to be involved.
I just disagree with framing any type of conversation you have with another man as pillow talk.
As pillow talk, exactly.
I've been alive for 30+ years.
I'm not
I have never heard it been referred to when talking about it.
When I got on his ass about it, I said, nigga, why you out here gossiping and shit? It's like, bro, that nigga pissed me off.
Sound like a student at MTU, man.
And I see how that nigga pissed him off because he sent his mama a dick pic. So I was like, damn.
What?
I can't even.
What?
Yeah,
Hey, that's a violation. Hey, yo, that's a violation.
It's a violation too, but look, this will make it even more sticky. He had to find out later on through his girl when she got extra drunk. Because his mom told his sister, and then his sister and mom told his girl, but she never said nothing. And then they've been texting the whole time, and I still hang out with the other nigga too. So I'm like, bro, y'all was texting that long, like, and this is a freaky ass nigga I'm talking to too. It's a white boy.
Yeah.
So he like, it was kind of like a mutual thing. She didn't send him a nude back, but she was talking about, I need a drinking partner. We should chill and kick it. And mind you, we damn near all grew up together. His mama got some fat ass titties, but ass shaped like a terrible shape.
Oh,
like a Despicable Me type shit. Despicable Me type shit. But the titties but she got some udders on her though, like some real udders that probably pull some milk. So he's a little horny nigga. So he was probably like trying to.
He really said Despicable Me.
Despicable Me.
You banged
so
you talking about the minions or you talking about Gru? Which one you talking about?
Did she have the nose too?
No. Her face card valid and shit. It's just that bottom half is just like, god damn. Like,
bro, and you still touch that thing?
I'm not even a titty nigga. I'm an ass nigga. But I thought about
you still smash
stuff a couple times. No, nigga, this ain't even about me. Do you niggas listen?
Don't talk with Mo.
This is my homie. That sent her that dick pic. I ain't sending no bitch no goddamn email.
Yeah, he's saying this is within his friend group. Say one of his friends smashed the other homie mom.
How is that a train me and a bitch fucking another bitch?
He did not say that at all.
Like at all.
Who you talking about? The super chat?
Yeah, we don't run trains over here. Travel, you know what time it is.
But hold on, let me say this.
Yeah, that's dirty to kick him as he's about to say something. That make it sound worse.
Oh man.
Yo, just let me get this out first. He's gone.
Did you guys? Were you guys able to follow that story? Because I couldn't.
Yo, man. What about
the whole way?
What about your early days, man? Yeah, I remember your early days of fucking being.
Bro, I was a fucking slut in high school, bro. Like,
Yo, you know what the crazy shit was? It was like back then. It was all about
I wouldn't say I was
logistics,
a
bro.
slut, more of a slut maker, but yeah.
It was all about logistics. Who had the crib and how was it gonna go down? Cause you were a teenager, you don't got no fucking crib of your own like that. And I had mad brothers and sisters, so ain't no open crib.
Bruh, you never fucked a bitch in front of her mom before?
What? It's
What?
wild.
Yeah.
Say that again. Say that again and hear yourself when you say it.
Wait, what?
Repeat yourself so you can hear what you just said.
I said you never fucked a bitch in front of her mom?
In front of her mom?
In front of her mom?
Her mom was
like,
looking at you guys when she was getting fucked?
No, she like
Would you like some tea?
She was like walking by, she goes, why? And then like just continued to walk.
What?
What?
I guess, man. Y'all got it.
Was this a non-black woman?
That has to be.
It's gotta be. Okay.
I'm just asking questions. Is
Yeah,
that
that's all we needed to know.
Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
Lucas, I've explained this before. I've never had a black woman.
Wait, what?
What?
No, he's pro-black. He's pro-black.
I don't think
Yeah,
I've
he's
ever-
pro-black.
Is he even an ally? I don't even know.
Yeah, he's pro-black, Gideon. Yeah.
He's never had a black woman?
He's an ally. Okay.
Fuck that. He's never had a black woman. You know what that makes him? Hey, Malcolm X, the Malcolm X of this generation.
Hold on. The only time I've ever had like any woman that like her lips like felt like it was like a donut shaped around my cock was like white woman with Botox.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Whoa. Okay.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Whoa, wow. I'm at a loss.
No.
Wow.
Because I know I heard him correctly, but I'm down on what I just heard.
Bro. Hey, yo, you got me there, bro.
Bro, wait a minute.
This nigga said lips, donuts, and Botox.
Bro, I'm confused. This
in
is
the
literally,
same sentence. I know.
I'm bewildered. What are you? Air Force A, bro. I think I'm done for the night, y'all. Y'all got it, bro.
Understandable.
Y'all got it, yo.
What are you talking about, my guy?
No.
Miss Johnson, why
He's
aren't you
right.
here?
He is.
Why don't you
He is
come
the
join?
most pro-black person on this panel.
Miss Johnson searching for her last name. That's why.
Air Force.
Yeah. I mean, literally, my name is fucking Black Air Force. So I'm the most black Air Force.
Bro, you've never been with a black chick before?
No.
That is wild, bro.
And you live in LA?
No.
He's a super ally.
Oh,
I live in Sacramento.
Damn, my nigga, like
what's
you
the
never lived.
population? What are we looking at out there? Is it that few black women?
Oh no. There's a lot of them.
My nigga, you gotta live. I mean, you gotta live sometime in your life,
This is
bro.
the craziest thing I've heard. He said no.
Oh my.
He said that nah. There's a lot of them.
What the fuck?
This man was avoiding them like the plague. Oh.
My man, that is wild, bro.
That is wild. I'm over here telling you about my experiences with these liberal black women. This fool was like, "Oh no, there's tons of black women." Over
Bro, the liberal black woman make you want to rip your head off, bro.
Yeah.
They be the wildest. And imagine how hair be wild, cause they liberal and hood at the same time. Like what?
Yes, that's so. Wait, where are you?
It's so. I'm in New York. Nah, I'm in New York, bro. You know we like Sodom and Gomorrah, bro. Like Twin Cities. LA and New York is basically the fucking goes down.
You talking hella aggressive, but you also talking stupid as shit.
Nah, my nigga, what you talking about? Like, come on, B, you looking mad cute, son. I'm like, whoa. Whoa.
That's crazy.
I'm honestly traumatized by that one girl. She's like, yeah, you sound like my ex. I was like, okay. Then I knew I was like, okay, you're fucking crazy. Got you.
If they want to identify as what they want to identify, then so be it. I can't have that conversation, bro. I feel like, okay, all right, that's what you want, cool.
Oh, you know what? I had a super liberal crazy one recently. She got angry at me because I said Andrew Tate was cringe.
She got mad at you?
Yeah, because she said she said to me, well, I believe that cringe is an understatement because human trafficking and misogyny of women has cost many female lives throughout the centuries.
Fuck. So she
Yeah,
just
she
jumped
got
off the
super
deep
angry.
end.
Yeah,
She was upset that
she
you
was.
didn't go harder. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a new one.
That's all he
I've
just
never-
cringe.
You tell this
Yeah.
How
nigga
dare
Dreadman don't
you?
get no bitches, nigga. Capping for real, nigga.
Mogul, tell him again.
How you come
Mogul,
back in
why
with
do you
smoke?
always
You don't
come
get no
back?
bitches,
Why,
nigga. You a
Mogul,
lying ass
Mogul,
nigga.
Mogul, wait.
Why you?
Why'd you come back in
Cause y'all some
swinging?
bitch ass niggas, bro.
Like,
Let me
why
let
don't you
y'all
just
know.
keep it up for a
Fuck all
second?
y'all hoes,
He was
bro.
just chasing a moped. Like, bitch, come back. Oh,
Why
Come
don't you,
back and lay the law for
Mogul,
you
you have
lame
no,
ass
like,
niggas.
there's no
Y'all
reason
don't
to come
understand
back in
simple
here
shit.
swinging,
That's
bro.
why you get no hoes. Cause y'all can't understand simple ass shit. Y'all not men.
Are you a masochist?
But you don't want hoes, right? Hoes is a bad thing.
You're not men. You're not men. You don't get women, hoes, nothing. You don't get none of that.
Yeah,
Y'all talking
Mogul
about
get girls that get drunk and
liberal
twerk
black
naked.
women. How the fuck you know she liberal? I don't give a fuck what her political stance is. She getting beat down tonight.
So
What
we
you
have a
mean?
conversation,
Wait,
you
why?
dumbass.
See, that's where I disagree. I don't know why you would dig down someone who's for Cocoa Puffs.
In my
Exactly.
case,
You don't have a conversation with the people you fuck.
Like what? What are you talking
Like
about?
you judging people, we don't even know. You don't even know your own political views. You
If he
judging
just
people.
said she's
You
liberal,
don't
he
even understand your own shit, bro.
views.
You be flip
Why
flopping
you just say
yourself, nigga.
political views?
Nigga, you be
That's
flip
a
flopping
Freudian slip if
yourself,
I ever
nigga,
heard
on
one.
everything. So what the fuck you judging her for?
Are you
Shut
gay?
the fuck up, nigga.
Y'all
You
niggas
stupid,
sound
man.
stupid.
Who the hell? You sound stupid. Who
What
the
you
hell
talking
would
to?
agree
What you
with that?
talking to trans? What you talking about trans niggas
Mogul,
with a female
we get
anyway?
it. Cause
Why
your
y'all talking
girl,
about
you
trans
teach a
shit with
girl
a
how to
female?
steal
You gay ass
wine. You
niggas.
teach her
I
how
don't
to
even have a
steal from
conversation with
whatever
no
that
trans.
restaurant was.
The fuck?
Then you got to chase the
That's
bitch
why y'all
down
niggas
on a
don't get no
moped.
hoes. Y'all
I
talk too
understand you
much.
deal with the bare
Y'all
minimum
talk
when
too
it comes
damn
to
much about
bitches.
every fucking
You
thing.
deal
Shut
with
the fuck
dusty
up.
feet.
Pillow
You deal
talking
with
ass
dusty feet
niggas.
bitches. I get it.
You pillow talking ass
You
niggas.
deal
Shut the
with
fuck
dusty
up.
But
feet
you
bitches. I
also have to take.
understand.
Hold on. You also have to take into account what happens if she gets pregnant. Do you really want her to be?
You're not getting pregnant. You
That's what he
falling off
knocked
when
up
she get
a.
pregnant.
According to him, he knocked up a dusty foot
You
bitch.
falling off. Unless she wanted to get pregnant. That's the only reason she
You do
getting
know
pregnant.
accidents happen. That's the whole point.
Listen, you an accident ass nigga, bro? You telling me you have an accident at your age now?
Lucas. Yeah, Lucas.
No, I'm
The
saying
fuck you talking
accidents
about,
do
bro?
happen though.
No, accidents do happen. Nigga, no, ain't nobody having no accident. We ain't too grown for that, bro.
What?
You know, and I know what the fuck we doing.
You know what an accident means,
Are
right?
you saying that like
Moguls spitting.
You over here having accidents at fucking get the fuck out of here.
Mogul,
2023,
one of the
nigga.
main things of an accident is that you're not in control of it. That's why it's
All right, yeah, you're not in control of it. You couldn't control. You couldn't
Look up the
control yourself.
definition
I
of
got
accident
you.
real quick.
Exactly. You don't have control, nigga. That's exactly what you just admitted to.
Childish.
Niggas
Tell
that
them
don't
they're
have
childish,
control,
Mogul.
we don't need to fuck with. I don't care about no nigga that don't got no control. The fuck?
Mogul, tell them that.
Wait,
tell them
no,
they're
that's
childish,
not what
bro.
I mean by that.
That's what you just
Childish.
said, nigga. You said an accident is a nigga that ain't got no control, nigga.
Mogul,
So
do you-
guess
do
what?
you think
That means you ain't got no control over your own shit.
Do you think someone who gets in a car accident doesn't have any control?
Oh my God, you comparing a car
Mogul,
accident
did
to
you
fucking a
smoke
bitch, bro?
sativa
Are
or
you comparing a
cocaine?
car
Answer the
accident to
question.
fucking a bitch, bro?
Just answer
Can
the
you
question,
get fucked
bro.
by accident, bro? You just walking around somebody fuck you?
No, bro. But as far as her getting
All
pregnant,
right,
would
then
be
you
the
can get
accident.
T-boned by accident. Nobody knows where the fuck the car came from. I'm talking about fucking the bitch, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about an
Y'all
accident.
niggas be
so-
saying some goofy ass shit up here, bro. Let me come in and lay shit straight for you.
There's somebody currently.
You make
I'm not
your
putting out nobody's
position
business,
in the
but there's
household
somebody-
as the man. You don't let them run
There's
around
somebody
fucking telling
currently
you what to do,
on
what to
this
say on
Discord
this
that had a
internet,
baby
nigga.
on
I don't give a fuck what the internet niggas got to say about
Darnell
that.
and Sharif both have timed you out, bro.
Yes, thank God, man.
I got so tired of Mogul.
Wait.
On Discord, muted him.
Where's his $100 for immunity? Didn't he say he was gonna pay
I couldn't do
$100
it
for
anymore.
immunity?
Bro, you know what's crazy, bro? Mogul was going around telling people, bro, that he had a double white surprise.
You guys are childish, bro. You guys are childish. Imagine still having a fucking pregnancy scare in 2023.
I think the whole
Childish.
point of an accident, right, is that they use protection, but it doesn't. It
I was
fails.
just about to say there is somebody. I'm not trying to put their business out there, so I will not say no names. There's somebody that actually got pregnant while on the pill, and their partner was using a condom at the time.
Yeah.
It can
So
happen.
That's the reason why it's
accidents
called an
happen.
accident.
Nah, accidents don't happen. Y'all stupid.
Y'all stupid. That don't happen.
I mean, for letting it go that far, I'm not going to argue with you there.
I just don't believe he was saying
condoms can't break, birth control can't fail. You know.
Hey, he's quick to look up the definition for pillow talk, but not accident. That's why.
No, bro, it's just a cry for attention, man.
Fucking idiot.
It's a cry for attention. The nigga comes up here and says the most outlandish shit.
Mogul don't need to come out here like after being timed out swinging again. Just like, you know what I mean? Just
well, though. He means well.
He means well because he believes what he says. I guess so. Yeah. That's the problem.
Gay, bro.
He's in the chat, Bussy Bandit. I seen some from Thailand that would tell y'all's resolve. Oh, that would test y'all. Wait, what? That would test y'all resolve.
Hey,
go over to Thailand and shit, and then talk to
somebody lying. Who the hell is Nikita Dragon?
Nope.
I don't know what that's for.
Is this man advocating for us to get with
a trannies? That's what it sounds like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he wants them lady boys.
Sound like he's on the tranny train.
Bro, are you serious?
Another fallen soldier.
That's a dude?
Yeah, bro, that's a dude. No. Wait, Lucas, are you attracted to that?
Am I attracted to a woman?
Hey, what?
What?
That's wild.
Yeah,
that's
I don't know what just happened.
It is.
I don't know what
it is wild for you.
Bruh, what? If you didn't know who this was, and they were you want to tell me you would know right off the bat?
No, I wouldn't know, but she looks weird.
I mean,
they look weird. He looks weird.
That means, Lucas, you're not experienced enough.
I mean, I don't think that's something to brag about that you've been experienced about. What's going on tonight?
Let that sit there for a little bit, Gideon, and then get on it.
No, this is the same dude that said donuts and Botox. I'm still bewildered. Like, I'm still trying to figure it out.
I don't know. I think that's pretty crazy.
It feels amazing. You don't like Botox around your dick?
That's a dude.
Huh? I mean, if that's what floats your boat, you know what I mean?
Come on now. What are we talking about? That's pretty crazy.
You don't like Botox on your dick?
No.
Oh, Dreadman, you missed it. Tyranny put me on new game, bro.
Oh, what's that?
Hey, I tried it out. You know, it actually worked. Like she told me, right? In order to show a woman I'm a provider, I should go up to her, like when we're shopping or whatever, and just say to her, you know what? Hey, I like. I've seen you from across the way. I like how you've been looking. I like how you've been looking. Let me handle that for you. Let me handle that shopping. I'm gonna pay for it all.
He got the number too. So every time this woman
wait. A random stranger. So you're gonna see a random stranger that's shopping, and just offer to pay their bill. Oh man,
bro, fuck no! I just come down her throat.
What?
Okay. Yeah, this nigga's another wild one. But yo, what the hell you was saying though? A random woman, I'm supposed to just buy, and I don't even know the bitch.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No, it's solid game. It's solid game.
That makes all the sense. It's not like she'll be only dating you for the money, right?
Sense. It makes perfect sense.
She wouldn't be dating you just for the money, right?
She'll definitely call you again to go to the grocery shop.
To go grocery shopping, right?
It shows that I'm a provider.
It shows that you're a simp.
That reminds me of a
I really like you, but I always gotta meet you at Walmart.
Whoa. Hey, get in. I don't like that. Is it simping if she's my future girlfriend?
Yes. Yes.
There was a dude who would advise men to write their number on a $100 bill and give it to a girl.
That is dumb.
Man, it's spitting.
What? You're gonna keep your number. She's gonna give away the bill.
Is that wild?
As soon as she uses that bill, if she don't put that number in, that number's
probably gonna be the first bill she used.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what your goal is. If your goal is simply to get a body, there are very easy ways to get a body, I would say.
Don't forget to bury it.
Yo.
Oh my god. Wait, did you try it? No, I didn't fucking try it. $100. This was like back in like.
That is dumb. I never heard of that. That's dumb.
$100 bill. Nah, bro.
That was like what three PlayStation 2 games.
That was mint. Yes.
It depends too, because you could have got a little bit more.
You hold on to them. You hold on to a $100 bill if you get it, just to brag about it. I got 100 right here. Like what? What y'all gonna do about it? You can't break it. I know.
I know. You know how fast money travels too? She's gonna use the bill. Some other dude's gonna get it, and then he's gonna call the number.
Yeah.
Bro, fuck that. She will take the money from you and turn around to the next nigga and ask if you got change.
you a bunch of
That's
nerds.
a new one.
Messed up.
I didn't think of that one, Solid. I didn't think of that one.
Exactly. You gotta think ahead.
Getting catfished by your own money. That's crazy.
Exactly.
That's pretty intense.
But it's not simping if she's gonna be my future girlfriend, right?
Nah, fam.
Can you guarantee the future?
It's an early investment.
And you
Yo,
guarantee
you
the
had a
future?
bad batch of ramen or something?
I'll turn the pussy into a crater on God.
What?
Yo, this is
What was that?
This is the problem with
What was
having
that?
members for everybody who's actually not supposed to be.
Crazy.
This dude is a green.
He's talking about the Asian
Yeah.
trans woman.
Yo, you can't be. See, this is the problem. Yo, wait, hold on. You see, Frederick, man, you gotta respect Frederick, but at the same time, it's a double-edged sword. He be giving all these memberships now. You don't know who's the option, who's not, bro.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's a you problem. I can distinguish.
It's a Secret Invasion YouTube edition.
Exactly, man. Bunch of scrolls in the damn chat.
Yo,
You got
bunch
them
of
scrolls everywhere.
That's true.
Man, say you gonna put a crater in the pussy, bro? You think gonna put a crater
Someone
in the
needs
pussy?
to call up Samuel L. Jackson.
He said, "I'm sorry, but at least I'm honest."
That's hilarious.
That's
Hey,
at least you're honest.
hey, sidebar. I will say I'm enjoying Secret Invasion or whatever.
I
it's
like
called.
it too. I don't know why people have been hating.
I haven't even seen episode 1.
I watched
You don't
episode
like
1.
it?
I fell asleep.
I've been having fun with it.
Yeah, it's
Bro, that
I
shit
like it.
is
I think
trash,
it's one of the better. I feel like if you liked Winter Soldier, you might like this one. It's up your alley.
On a scale of 1 to
Nah,
10,
bro,
what do you
it's
put
fucking
it?
trash, bro. It got better as it went along.
Yeah, it did.
It was a little slow at first, but it got better.
It's only 6 episodes, so it's pretty short. So I'm assuming they're building to some.
I think the last episode's next week then, or is it 2 weeks from now?
I
How
think
far
it's 2
in
weeks.
are we?
I think it's 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks? We got 4 out.
I believe it's 4. I think I'm one behind. I believe there's only 4 out so far.
I don't know. The last episode I saw was really good.
Yeah.
But
Lucas over he's over the superhero stuff. I'm getting there.
There was nothing appealing about Secret Invasion. Like, what am I watching it for?
Yeah, it's
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Nick
I'm not
Fury.
there.
I don't care about Nick Fury.
And War Machine.
I don't care about War Machine.
there?
Because I already saw the
That's-
spoiler with War Machine. I don't like what. There's nothing for me to watch. There's no reason for me to watch it.
I just see it as world building for the Marvel universe, and now I like the idea of the Super Scroll. So I want to see how they get there. Like I'm an old school comic head, you know what I mean? So that's entertaining for me.
Yeah,
I kind of like smaller scale like types of story within the MCU because I don't know. I feel like there's a bit more stakes to them, but
yeah, like
it's not like it's not like Nick Fury's gonna die, and it's not like
Nick Fury is gonna die.
War Machine, so
Nick Fury is gonna die. So is War Machine.
Doubt it.
This sounds like
War
trash
Machine's
to me.
gonna be in Armor Wars, my guy.
Yeah, the Skrull version of him.
Doubt it.
I mean, he's been a Skrull this whole time.
I'm sorry, what now? I didn't.
How do you know?
Did
How
Joe
do you
spoil?
Spoiler.
How do you know? How do you know he's been a Skrull this whole time?
Well, Gideon.
It could be a mix of both. You could have a Skrull version and the original.
Well, they're both. I mean, they
both
can all
coexist.
take. They can all take the same face. It doesn't have to be just that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Well, we're arguing about nothing anyway.
You're right,
Just
you're
spoiling a show for no
You're actually
reason.
looking forward to Daredevil Born Again. I have no desire to see that.
I mean, don't trust. That's what
I
I mean.
really
Don't,
like
honestly,
Daredevil.
Daredevil, like, don't trust Lucas and his taste for stuff. I mean, he really did not like Daredevil. He said it was trash.
Yeah.
The
Well, you
first
only
one.
watched 2 episodes of it.
So, yeah, he still made that conclusion.
I mean,
We can't trust it.
I saw it all the way up until the point of that hallway fight scene that everybody was like, "Oh my god, look at that hallway fight scene!" I just, it just didn't.
Season 2 was when the Punisher was
I
introduced.
think maybe
and
at
that's
the
when it was
time-
Yeah,
getting.
the Punisher season 2 was for the act was fucking awesome.
Season 3 was the best season though, I think, overall. But
So, I mean,
yeah.
all of it was solid in my
Bro, when
opinion.
I saw that shit, bro, I saw all that blood and gore, I nutted, bro.
Hey, yo.
What?
calm down there. Calm down there, bro.
No.
What's wrong with you, bro? You good?
He's trying to get those reactions.
He just talks like this.
Apparently.
Just hyperbolic, just everything.
Yeah.
So, Lucas, you take any consideration into that internship?
Oh.
Internship or what? There's nothing. There's nothing to show you. What do you want to know? And I'll tell you.
Okay, I want to know how to speak politics and handle myself around people who I disagree with.
Know what their arguments are, and then come up with rebuttals.
And how do I find out what their arguments are?
You have to listen to what they're saying. It depends on what
sure,
the topic
but how do I
is.
read it?
Are there any
I get
topics
you.
in
I get you.
particular?
At the moment, just empowerment for the Black community.
That can mean a variety of things, especially if you're talking to
Yeah.
people.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
So in what aspect
Let's
of
start with
empowerment?
reparations.
Okay, reparations.
Oh no, here we go.
So what's usually what people disagree with reparations?
That it's too late in the game to use it. There would be no use for it. It would be distributed poorly, and that'd be a small amount, more or less.
Okay, so some of those aren't really disagreements towards reparations. It'd be a disagreement as far as the execution of reparations. So you have to, as far as be able to spot what's an actual disagreement and what is. So when people say, I think it'd be too much, or I think it'd be squandered, or I think, yada, yada. That's not really disagreeing with reparations. A disagreement with reparations, I don't think they deserve it. Or I think it's a handout.
And how would I counter that?
As far as it being a handout, how would you counter that? Why do you believe it's not a handout?
Because it's rightfully owed.
And why is that?
Based on the... Oh wow, hold on, give me a second.
Oh Lord.
That's all. You just have to steel man your argument.
I get you.
Then you also have to deal with people who are probably just disingenuous. Because there are going to be those people that no matter what you say, they're always going to have a counter. But what about this? But what about that? But what about this?
Where that stems from is essentially we have a lot of echo chambers these days, so they're always being given information that validates their bias as well as debunks the other side, regardless if the debunking is accurate or not. There's going to be people feeding them counterpoints. There really is, most cases, there's really no way to pull them out. They're pretty much lost. Like, if I have to be honest with you, based on what I've seen, there's usually no way out of that. They're far gone in the abyss.
If you can bring them out and pull them, back to another community, or just start it basic and get them out of the thing entirely.
They don't want out. That's the thing, is they're often going to sources to agitate others because usually they got there in the first place due to confirmation bias. Because I've been down that path.
Oh.
Yeah. Plenty of times.
So how do you make somebody
I disagree. I disagree. You can't bring them out. You just have to package your message well.
Yeah. On the internet, it's very unlikely. In person, you have a chance.
Unlikely, sure, but not impossible.
Pretty close.
Pretty close, sure, but not impossible.
I just think it depends on where the
It's not probable.
whether the
Talk
respect
about
or the message
what's
is coming from.
possible, but the probability is pretty low for most people.
Yeah.
I disagree.
That's exactly what I want to learn.
Uh-huh.
How do I go about learning that?
As far as listening to debates, Because a lot of the issues that many people have, there's already answers to that. So you can go on Darity, I don't know, I think he's a doctor, I believe. I could be wrong. But Darity has a bunch of interviews where he discusses as far as reparations, and he addresses a lot of the issues that people have with rebuttals.
Yeah, like people are looking for free handouts.
Yeah, you
That's
don't need
one
to
of them I
reinvent
hear.
the wheel.
Yeah. That anybody who supports reparations is just racist. They don't like white people, and that's why they want reparations. I've heard a lot of stuff.
Oh, did you guys see? Okay, Ladrea said something interesting. She thinks that people that have white partners shouldn't receive reparations. What do you guys think?
Ooh. He said people with white partners should not have reparations.
As opposed to what? People with Mexican partners, people with Asian partners, they get the reparations.
Ooh. I'm
What you think, Lucas?
gonna go on a whim and assume she means
I don't know why.
with non-black partners.
Non-black.
Because she says it's not going to the communities, it's going right back to the hands of the people that paid it.
Wow.
Well, she said that, but in her Ladrea way, which is you're not giving my money back to Massa. But essentially what I said.
And that's what you just interpreted from it.
Yep.
Okay.
What's the argument?
The argument is that it's going right back to where it came from, and it's circumventing the community.
Well,
why would you want a handout?
How's it going back to where it came from? If
Why
there's-
would you want
if
a
there's
handout?
If there's a black spouse in the household who is a descendant of slaves.
Anti-reparations over here.
Be quiet, Mogul.
We're anti-reparations over here.
Well, why, Mil?
Jesus,
no
Mogul.
filter? No filter. Why is that?
You don't need a handout.
Why do you think it's a handout?
That's what it is. They're giving you resources and money that you don't deserve.
It's compensation.
That's Mogul.
Basically.
Yeah, you guys are
Y'all getting trolled by Mogul.
That's Mogul.
No doubt, but
I should have let him keep doing it to you too. That's what I should have did.
I still want to hear
Bro,
these
I
arguments.
smelled the faggot from a mile away.
Nah, he don't. Mogul's trolling, bro. Mogul believes in reparations, bro. Mogul trolling the shit out of you, bro.
I know he is, but this is gonna be good.
Do you normally smell faggots?
Okay, calm down.
No filter. Can you please continue?
That's what he said he did.
Well, help him out though,
Yes,
Mogul.
no,
He wanted
it's
to use
good.
you for
No,
practice.
It's good. Yes, it's good practice.
He want to use you for practice.
All right, no filter. So tell me, right? Once again, why do you think it's a handout?
Well, because you don't deserve it. That's why.
Okay, what is that based off of? Saying you don't deserve it.
That means you didn't do the work to get that handout. Your ancestor did the work.
Who did?
No, your ancestor did the work. You didn't do anything. You sat on your
They didn't
ass.
get paid for it though, did they?
You made $7.25 an hour. You got paid for your work. They didn't,
Exactly.
and they're dead and gone. So how you gonna pay? How you gonna pay somebody dead?
What's up?
How you gonna pay a dead guy?
By giving it to his ancestors. Problem solved. That's how you do it.
You can put the money in the grave where he's at. How about that?
But then where's the money gonna go to? Outside of collecting
It'll
dirt.
it'll grow trees. It'll grow money trees.
Necrophiliacs.
Actually, funny enough, I wrote a whole essay on reparations.
Well, you wasted your time because you're not getting it.
You keep on saying we're not getting it, but you don't. Are you gonna stop us? Because we
I
got
like how
moving
this is coming from
strategies.
like a Puerto Rican.
How do you expect to get reparations from the people who took your land?
Simple.
I mean,
By putting our people within those same communities, putting them in positions of power, and then when
then they'll just change the rules on you again like they did before. I mean,
is this Mogul?
Yes, it's Mogul. You
Yes, you just.
Oh my god. This is the low IQ equivalent of shadowboxing on the internet.
You'll never get it. You don't deserve
Why
it.
is that? You don't deserve it, or I'll never get it. Which one is it? Is it
Both.
I'll never get it, or I don't deserve it?
The result is the same.
It really isn't. There's a difference between I'll never get it, but I do deserve it, and I got it, but I didn't deserve it. Which one is it?
You'll still never get it. The result is the same
Based on what?
based on history. You've been crying for reparations since the beginning of time. You still haven't gotten it. What are you going to do to get it? You going to keep fighting up the political stance? Okay, good job. All you're going to do is create more pathways for the illegals. That's all you're going to do. And that's all we're going to do. We're never going to listen to you.
What I can do right now is start a conversation. What I plan to do later down the line is get my people.
But we're never going to listen to you. We don't care about your grievances.
We're having a conversation right now. That's all that matters.
We're the ones in control. We're the dominant society.
And who is we?
The dominant society. And so Lucas likes to refer to us as.
No, that's Haru, dumbass.
I don't know who the Haru character you're talking about, so I don't know who that is.
My goodness.
Are all your dreams crushed yet? Of this reparations bullshit.
Hey.
Got any other arguments? I'm still ready.
If someone told me that
Lucas is right, 5 years. I say 2, but we'll go with 5.
No. I say we can beat that entire.
I say we can wipe you. I say we can wipe you all out in 5.
And I say,
why do you keep saying we? Mogul.
Exactly.
Why do you keep saying we?
He's role
playing. Oh, we all lost here. Nobody
LARPing with each other, bro.
He's role playing. My man wanted some practice with debating, so Mogul just role playing as the whitey.
I think this comes from Mogul's this is like his other white side, you know.
No. He's just practice for me right now.
Pause.
I appreciate
So get me to agree with reparations. Why should I agree with giving you my money?
All right. Well, that stems from, right? Black Americans are put in a really, how do I say this? Not good position. In order for us to not even get on a better, an equal playing field.
How are Black Americans created?
Bruh. Well, when a mommy and a daddy love each other so much.
Who was usually the mommy and who was usually the daddy when it comes to these type of circumstances you're talking about? It was the master and the slave. That's what it was.
For what, a mixed kid or?
Either that or the slaves had sex with each other. We will
let this keep going on. How long are we actually going to
either that or the slaves were forced to procreate themselves, and then the men were castrated afterwards.
When this conversation, this is an American thing.
All right, hold on. I think I got.
So how was Black Americans created? How were they? Because I'm trying to understand you. You know, that's all.
People are gonna ask him really stupid questions like this.
And it's important that I know the answer.
Yeah.
No, the important that you don't answer it. You can't go down certain lines of questioning because now your whole thing is derailed.
But
Mogul has been successful at derailing this
essentially
conversation.
what's happening is that he's being asked a lot of irrelevant questions.
Exactly.
But he's having a hard time countering.
But these questions are going to help convince me.
You pivot around it. You don't answer it because that has nothing to do with the debate in the first place.
His job is to convince me to give him my money.
That people do not care to get the answer. They just
I'm not talking about Mogul. I'm not talking about Mogul. I'm talking about Air Force. Because at this point, Mogul gonna say some dumb shit like that. I'm just gonna sidestep it and ignore it totally and stick to the question that I was originally asked at hand. Because once you start going down the, what is black people? Where do they come from? This, that, it's like, yo, come on. Now we going down a whole line of questioning.
I haven't been talking.
But how are we supposed to know who gets the reparations?
I'm not the one talking, German. That's Solomon that's talking to Mogul.
Whoever it was. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, whoever's going through the line of questioning.
The Dreadman doesn't get it. He's not going to get reparations. He's Jamaican and Irish.
Irish? What the hell?
Yeah, well, that's what it sounds like your accent, buddy.
Reparations will be for Black Americans and to better the Black community.
Okay, I understand that, but why should they be given it?
Based on systematic racism throughout the country.
Okay, so explain how systematic racism stopped you from what you're doing.
What do you mean what I'm doing?
You're alive, ain't you? You have a job. You probably drive a nice car. You sound like a nice young man. You speak very articulate. And yeah, what has systematic racism stopped you? When has it stopped you? Give me a time, an example.
But it's not about me as the individual. It's
So
about me
racism has never stopped you from doing anything you wanted to do, but yet somehow, some way, you are able to extract money from it. That's never something that's never happened to you personally.
I'm not saying
Or
if
any black person has never been held down. If you made bad decisions, you made bad decisions. No one can stop that. Like, I don't understand why we should pay you for making bad decisions in your life. Your baby mothers and you want to be pimps and hoes and you want to sag your pants and shoot guns and kill each other in your hoods. That's what you want to do, right? That's your culture, right?
No, it's a culture been prescribed for me by other non-black Americans.
Downplaying systematic racism to say it's all fake. It's all culture issue.
Exactly.
But who makes the decision to pull the trigger?
There it is. This is the people you need to deal with if you're in a debate.
Well, isn't it your culture to go shoot up schools?
Hold on. We'll get to that. But right now,
at least we own the schools. We can shoot them up if we want to.
Stupid.
Damn.
I never heard that one before in my life.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
No filter. I want
Mogul
no
just.
filter. You still on?
All right. That's wild.
All right. Hold on. No filter. I want to read you the last paragraph of my reparations essay. Maybe it'll hit home for you. I don't know.
Maybe it'll put me to sleep. Let's just hear it.
Okay, cool. Check me out. America, throughout the course of its history, has been deemed many things based on the people in it and how their actions reflected the country as a whole. And though there will always be an argument on what America is, or even what it was, due to the history and what it means for other people, it's home. To me and others like me, nothing can be done to change the past, but something can be done to correct it. And by correcting the misfortunes of the past, you make a
That's you. Excuse me.
What's up? Oh, bless you.
I had to sneeze. Excuse me. Go ahead.
Which unironically is the definition, by definition, is reparations for wrong or injury. As the fight for reparations gets stronger, it allows us as Americans to reflect on what America was and what the government and systems have truly done for the groups of Americans, in addition to what it has not. And as America has changed rules and definitions to the appeal to better understand the Americans of the next generation, whether that be for better or worse, it becomes almost inevitable that something will be done for the American descendants of slaves, as history has a tendency of repeating itself. Americans throughout the course of history have fought for freedoms and what they felt was rightfully theirs and rightfully owed. This was apparent in the Civil Rights Movement and still carries on today. And the pledge many young Americans make to the flag. Liberty
We still got you black
for all.
folks saying civil rights.
What's up?
No,
you were doing this too
I'm
much.
sorry. I'm sorry. Go get your civil rights. Yeah, go get that. Were you done? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was about it.
So, do you think
And
I'm
just like
convinced?
that,
Are you
another one gives
convinced?
up.
Are you convinced?
Another one gives up.
Are you yourself convinced by what you said that reparations are going to be paid out after you read that statement or that paragraph?
I feel like it's a start.
It's a start to a what?
A conversation.
So you're trying to have we're having a conversation right now. So are we not?
Yeah.
So if we're having a conversation and you're able to articulate whatever your point is, why is that not enough? If I agree and I say sorry that, slavery was bad, if I agree, why is that not enough? Why can't you just forgive? Isn't that what your religion teaches you?
Of course, but it also teaches atonements. It wasn't enough for Joshua to forgive the people who were in his land. He had to break and get his stuff.
But aren't you supposed to forgive?
No.
Aren't you supposed to treat others how you would want to be treated?
Right?
What if we asked you for reparations?
Well, then history would have to change to a point where Black Americans did owe non-Black Americans
don't you
reparations.
treat others how you would like to be treated? So how would you feel if I was coming around saying, "Hey, you know, you owe me reparations," because there were a lot of revolts during slavery that killed a lot of my people and my ancestors. So I could ask reparations from you because you were property at the time, and you owe me that money that you didn't do, you didn't work for.
Okay, Solomon, I'll give you some solid counter arguments to work on. Right, so you're gonna get hit with Barbary slave trade. Work on a counter argument for that. You're gonna get hit with how we're gonna implement it. We're gonna count.
And it was your people that sold your own people into slavery.
I'm trying to help him out. I'm actually trying to help him out.
What do you want us to do?
I'm trying to help him out.
If you buy a pair of shoes and you use your pair of shoes, you're gonna get mad.
All right, Mogul.
Those pair of shoes
has
are
proven himself to be an agent as we
you.
speak.
No,
this man is one of them scroll people.
You were supposed to be on my feet. I was supposed to walk in you and crease you up. Are you upset that you were worn like a pair of shoes?
Can Anime Tales talk?
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Anime. Are you black, sir?
Thank you.
Or are you a white brother like myself? I see this brother right.
Thank you. Shit.
Mr. Anime Tales.
So, just come up with counter arguments for these. These are the common ones that you're gonna get hit with. Barbary slave trade. Have a counter argument for that one. How are we going to implement it? Have a counter argument for that one. But it's been so many years, so how we know who deserves it? Have a counter argument for that one. Off the top of my head, another one. Of course, you're going to get hit with, but that happened to your ancestors, not to you. Yeah. Of course, that's when you move into the stuff
it was
that
legalized during that time.
Exactly.
I mean,
all that shadow boxing with Mogul isn't going to help you out. To devise it.
I mean, there's a lot of people that had these conversations already. You can just listen to other people debate about it, man, and then just kind of, for the most part, take their talking points. Do some research regarding it also, just so you're not just a talking point. Period. You know, do the research, do the due diligence behind it. But I mean, for the most part, it's a pretty straightforward, easy argument if you ask me. I mean, there's no solid argument against reparations.
So then the argument then becomes, how do we get the people talking against it for us, or to not speak on it at all?
I mean, you gotta.
You don't start with the people against it. You start with the people who haven't been informed on it in general. I mean, if you look at the data, majority of Black people are pro reparations, like to an overwhelming degree. But you know, with white people, it's the opposite. So, what I think the main issue is not really conservatives, because I don't think you can get most of them to budge. I think you can present it to moderates and Democrats first and work from there. Because honestly, it's quite redundant to waste your time on conservatives.
Essentially, like what Joe was saying, you don't want to target the hard set people first. You want to target the fence sitters.
Yeah, because they're not going to care. They're just there to divert and deflect. They're pretty intellectually dishonest for people, because there's people who say Donald Trump is like appointed by God and he's sleeping out with porn stars and crazy shit. So
the Lord sent that man Trump.
Shit. Do Democrats do we even have, are we even sure Democrats even care like that?
That's another problem. Even if I were to side with the Democrats, right, then the Republicans are never going to see it, because it's going to be a black and white, it's Democrat versus Republican.
Well, that's not the point I was making, but a lot of the time, Democrats they'll act like they care. They act like they can empathize.
Sure, we can quote Malcolm with the fox and the wolf thing, definitely. But they're more likely to budge on that issue. Like, if you're saying that, then the whole thing is pretty much redundant as is, because it's going to be a difficult uphill battle to get to the destination.
If you're going to talk to any party, you got to be through independence. Because those are going to be like the real fence sitters.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's going to be independence. The people with minds of their own. So usually those type of people could be persuaded with logical
a lot of voters aren't super politically active. They just vote when the time comes.
Yeah.
You know.
But
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No,
Joe. Everything you said, that's great.
Well,
and if you're really dead set on shifting the hard fence sit or the hard setters, you need to understand that change, especially a change in mindset, has to be gradual and subtle.
Yeah, I wasn't pro reparations at first, but upon being presented information, I became pro reparations.
So
yeah, and you can look at it in the microcosm of this chat, right? Lucas had people going from FBA, yeah, we're FBA, to now we've got 5 years, we're dead.
I mean, well,
yo, don't put that on me.
We got 5 years. We're dead.
And that's another thing.
I couldn't co-sign that talk, Lucas.
Like it went from FBA. We're gonna do this. Now all I see in chat is 5 years. No, 2 years. No, 6 months.
I'm telling you, man. Yo, that phone call that Lucas had with Shorty earlier, I was like, damn, time is up. I was that phone call you had with that girl earlier, bro. I was like, damn, I don't even think we got like months after this, because we can't even help each other out. We can't even just point shit out. I'm reading stats and I'm attacking you. I'm like, what the fuck?
I just put on the mental blindfold every time Lucas says we have 5 years. I'm all like, I don't think black people have 5 years.
There's only 5 years left.
I cannot co-sign what Lucas is saying. That's not cool.
Yeah, that's funny, man. Busta Rhymes was saying that. What was Busta Rhymes saying that? Like 95, he was saying that shit. Goddamn.
If we know we only have 5 years, why are we not developing a plan to counter that or to get ourselves into the political game?
Because no one cares, and B, no one believes that.
A, I care, and B, I believe that.
I agree. So
they want you to do
my
what
thing
you
is,
believe.
Maybe you are the Moses for black people.
Because my whole thing is, I just don't see a victory plan, bro. Like I just feel like we in too deep, bro. And now it's too much attacks on us, bro. Now they attacking us from the children. They got men becoming women, women becoming men, all type of shit going on, and we still can't even get our little basic rights we were fighting for since God knows when.
Dreadman just wants to say 5 years. He's itching to say 5 years.
Nah, bro. I'm like, yo, bro. I'm just like, I just feel defeated sometimes, bro. Like I really just look at it the way how things going. I hear how the people talk. I was like, wow, like people really don't understand it. Like it's
Lucas, you see what you've done to the people?
But this ain't Lucas though. This ain't Lucas.
Taking everyone's hope.
I think I've just brought it to the forefront.
If you can see what I can see.
I don't think y'all understand the type of machine that you're up against.
Gideon.
Y'all really don't know. Y'all don't get it.
King, I don't know. It says device not connected, so I don't know what you have to do to fix it, but try.
Gideon, trust me. 6 months from now, people in chat are gonna be like, "You don't have a white woman on your shoulder. You're not pro-black."
What is this?
Like I said, bro, just get yourself a white one with some Botox, bro. That's all you need.
Oh my god.
That's right. Air Force is gonna be our Moses. He's never touched a black woman in his life.
I don't think y'all understand the type of system y'all fighting against.
Bro, fake tits in a BBL are amazing.
All right. This is why. Let me tell y'all why I really feel defeated now. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all now.
Like, what do you mean defeated? We never had a leg in this, bro.
I'm being serious. Can I talk?
We never had anything in the fight.
The thing is, now what I realized in life, if you look at anything in history, any major change that really went down, that shit was bloodshed, bro. We do not have the mindset nor the fucking equipment to fucking go to war and fight for any type of rights.
And with all that bloodshed, it didn't change anything with us. They didn't do shit for us, bro. We fought in every war. We did everything. We fought. We killed for this shit, bro. It didn't change shit.
I mean, the civil rights movement was relatively peaceful, but there was a lot that went down with police brutality and things.
That shit was not peaceful.
Violent against.
That shit was peaceful on one side is not peaceful.
A lot of that had to do with the Panthers, who wasn't taking no fucking people.
And they was backing their gun out. The Panthers, they wiped their gun out. Think about it. While they were poisoning the fucking hood with cocaine and drugs, they was wiping out our leaders, bro. While they was locking niggas up, they was killing off the leaders one by one.
I'm gonna say something wild, Mumble.
We never had a fight in this, bro.
Holy shit! Can you shut up? What if during the what if during the BLM protest, this burning of businesses wasn't going on? What was happening is you had police intervening against protesters, and that's what was highlighted. Because that did happen, but what they were highlighting was the burning businesses. Do you think legislation would have been more likely to get passed?
It doesn't matter. Nothing's getting done for Black Americans unless we make our own and do it ourselves. Nothing.
Make our own and do it ourselves.
That's it. This system is not made for us. It is made against us, to fight against us. That's why they were able to round us up and kill us off and lock us up, because that's how the system portrays us.
So playing to the system as opposed to burning it down or going to war, I think makes more sense.
You said burning it down?
To answer your question,
Yes,
Joe, since Mogo
as
didn't answer your
opposed to
question,
burning
Joe.
it down.
What
To answer your question,
opposed to
Joe, since
building our
Mogo
own
didn't answer
system?
your question, Joe, it would have happened regardless, right? Because as they even did the studies, right, that most of the people that were burning and looting weren't even black people. So this whole
but
like,
that was
what
the
if it didn't
narrative
happen?
because they
Yeah,
were
right?
infiltrating the group.
That's always going to be the narrative. That when you're operating in their system, they can do what the fuck they want. They can make some shit up about you. Of course, that's going to be the narrative. They're going to take that stance every time.
Some room to do that.
So realistically,
There's nothing you can do
Joe,
against that.
Realistically, Joe, if the vast majority of people or black people were well behaved anyways, which is what happened, it doesn't matter. There would have been no change anyways.
We got to stop pretending like this shit ain't real. This shit is real, bro.
What I think is becoming politically active.
If you're not doing something with the people around you, if you black and you're not doing,
to get people more politically active, as Lucas advocates for.
No, it's not about getting people more politically active. You can do that, but that's not really going to get us where we want to be at. That's not going to save us. That's not going to keep us safe at night.
So basically, you're all basically saying that the situation is that we're damned and there's nothing we can do.
When you're dealing with the two wings of white supremacy, the Republicans and Democrats, yes, you're fucked. You're screwed.
No,
so if you want to go that way,
it's a lost fight. He doesn't care to fight. That's pretty much it.
Bro, they make the rules. They'll change the shit on you while you in mid stride. They'll change the rules on you and hit you below the belt, nigga. They don't give a fuck.
That's a defeatist mindset.
That's not a defeatist mindset. That's the facts. You dealing with the devil that has all the cards, bro. You dealing with the Joker.
I'm doing my shit. I got my
with your life. Nah, nigga.
We're done.
Create your own system. If they attack you, you have your defense mechanisms ready. That's it.
What's the issue? What's stopping us from doing that, Mogul?
We already doing it. If you're not in the motion, you're not in the motion.
Damn.
So if you're not making the progress, that's just you. You got to get around your own people. We can't operate at the same capacity that a freaking government, U.S. government can. We got to operate differently. We got to be on a different type of time. And if you're not doing that with people around you, then I mean, shit. Like you might have 5 years left. We ain't. We got decades. We got centuries in this family.
Why? Because you like white women?
I don't fuck with white women. If you fuck more than one white girl in your life, you're desperate, bro.
Get the hell out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
You a desperate ass Negro, bro. You had to fuck more than one white, bro. One white bitch and I was done. I was like, hell no, never again, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mogul,
what's wrong with you? You couldn't get enough? You had Becky fever, nigga?
That is the stupidest logic I ever heard.
Nigga, you a lame, nigga. You couldn't get no hoes if you over there fucking white bitches all the time.
That, bro? He called you a lame,
white bitch
bro.
will fuck anything.
Bro, he said you were desperate.
Joe, you gonna take this slander amongst your people? Y'all don't get no women like that.
You're saying
I already said white bitches don't count. Lucas already know I said that shit. Them bitches don't count.
Oh wow.
They don't add to your body count. You ain't get no challenge for trying to fuck that white bitch.
Is that how it works? That's crazy.
Yeah, apparently.
I don't care how much money she got.
Wow.
You don't care how much money she got.
No, wait. So, Lucas, you know what that means, right? So, apparently, I'm still a virgin.
Yeah, you're a virgin.
Isn't that amazing?
Hey, welcome to the boat,
bro. These white bitches will let you fuck her in the ass and the fucking 12, like nigga, 12 years old white bitch. Will fuck me in the ass.
Whoa,
bitch, you a freak, bitch.
You taking a confession?
Kick him out.
Whoa. I wouldn't admit that on live, bro. Chill, bro.
Get him out.
I would not admit that on live,
bro. The white bitches do anything, bro.
You are wild, bro. I would not admit that on live,
bro. 12 years old. I was in in the 8th grade. This white bitch Megan, bro.
my nigga.
Megan and Rebecca, bro. I remember
Y'all
them.
chill with that, man. I'm telling y'all, bro. Don't be saying that on the internet like that, man.
What, a bitch want you to fuck her in the ass? You never had a chick ask you to fuck her in the ass, bro?
Sodomizing 12-year-old girls, bro.
12 years old, no.
Wow,
Sir,
bro.
making
Yes,
yourself
these
look
white bitches
very
was
interesting,
crazy,
bro. Very
Oh
interesting.
man, bro.
No, you need to
Reporting live from the trap in middle school, bro. These white hoes was damn fucking
Somebody
in middle
please
school,
super
bro.
chat. But we don't need to talk about it like that on the internet, though.
Yeah,
Nigga, y'all talking about everything else, bussy and gay shit, but I talk about some bitches fucking y'all mad. Hey, y'all some gay ass shit.
You're talking about middle school, like just chill out, bro.
How do you feel
Bitches was fucking in middle school. What the fuck?
Nah, mogul. You should just time yourself out for that one, bro.
Went to, bro, but
You should
nobody
time
in my
yourself
middle
out
school
for that,
was
bro.
talking about anal at 12 years old, fam.
Yo, nigga, they was doing anal before they was doing up the vagina. What are you talking about?
Why are we going on? Why are we still continuing on this? Like,
Okay, these niggas over here bragging about how many bitches they smashed, but they won't get no hoes in middle school. High school.
Wait, we weren't getting any hoes in middle school because we. Never mind.
High school is the same shit, nigga.
Yeah, because you wasn't sodomizing
13,
12-year-old girls
14,
in the
15,
bathroom.
nigga. What are you talking about? Y'all some lame ass niggas, bro. Y'all sit here talking about high school. Okay.
So now you're bragging about it.
Nobody was fucking in middle school. Okay.
Yes.
Nobody was fucking in middle school in first period.
I'm now
all right.
convinced Mogul is a psyop. Mogul is a psyop. Mogul is a psyop.
1,000 points for Brad. Wait, no, that was a billion points.
A billion.
For Brad. Yeah.
That made me
How to
really
catch a mogul?
uncomfortable.
How to catch a mogul? Just put him on StreamYard and let him talk.
StreamYard, you're right.
Yeah, bro, you don't say stuff like that, bro. What's wrong with you?
Nigga said 12 years old, bro. What are you talking about? We've all been in middle school before. We've all been in high school before. What are you talking about?
Say was sodomizing.
We was up here talking about when we lost our virginity at fucking 14, 15. What are you talking about?
Wow, not me sodomy, kid.
The issue is, bro, is that I
That's
didn't
not me
lose that
sodomy,
game.
kid.
Like y'all niggas is just flip floppy, wish washy, bro. I don't give a fuck.
You guys,
What's good? What's good, bro?
What are you talking about?
Yes, you is, nigga. Y'all sit here talking about, oh, I lost my virginity at 14. Oh, I lost my virginity at 13. And then I'm fucking talking about bitches fucking at that age. And now y'all niggas act like y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, bro, I don't know what you talking
These
about.
lame ass, stupid ass niggas, bro.
talking at once? Hold on. Why is everybody talking at once? Hey,
niggas get no hoes, man.
let's do a
Y'all
couple
niggas
people at a time, maybe.
don't gotta
Everybody at
stand.
once.
Just stand on what you talk about, nigga.
Mogo, are you okay?
No, I don't think
I'm good. How you doing, man? I'm good.
Who hurt you, bro? Who hurt you, bro?
Bruh, what are you talking about? I don't sound hurt. This is how I talk, man. This is how I sound day to day. This is how I sound from day to day, bro. I'm just too real. I'm too real. I can't deal with these lame ass niggas. Sharif is the bottom bitch to Darnell. Fuck all you hoes.
So many people talking at once. Let's bring it down to a couple people, please.
Energy, bro. What's going on? You all right? What's going on?
Nah, I'm tired of the bullshit, though. I told you I come in here to fuck shit up. And I'm about to, that's what I'm here to do.
I don't think
don't play with me.
I think you're fucking yourself up.
Don't play with me. Look, we know you over here. You bet you chasing Becky's, bruh. We already know, bruh.
I'm not chasing anything except good women. That's all.
All right, well then post her then.
Why
post her up.
I like my private life,
right? Because I ain't listening to no nigga that can't show what bitch you with.
Needs to be sharing that information.
Yeah, Joe, we know you can't share shit. You can't share no hoes. Joe ain't passing no hoes around.
You really want to fuck around and find out?
You can't pass no hoes to nobody.
I don't give a shit.
I can't have you in the circle, bro. This nigga want to fuck around and find out. How am I done smashed like 6 hoes already. This nigga stuck on 0. This nigga ain't gonna do shit. Nobody worry about this nigga, Joe. Bitch ass nigga.
Go back to where you came from.
Go back to where you came from. Go back to what you was doing. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Why is everybody so angry? Why is everybody so angry? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Why is everybody so angry? Let's just have a conversation. Hang out.
What's going on, bro? Ain't no fucking kumbaya shit.
I think there's only one.
We don't need kumbaya. We could like
good night, brother man. How you feeling?
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with everybody. Don't worry. You ain't gotta do that. I'm just fucking with this.
Don't ever use that language near me, bro.
I can say what the fuck I want to say. Don't tell me what I can't do, nigga.
Oh, Mogul.
I will fuck you.
Whoa,
Wait,
see
what?
what the fuck? See, you see the type of shit I gotta go through, bro. These niggas is gay, bro. You know what? You know what?
You got it.
You know what? Let me take my
y'all got
let me
it.
take my AI
Lucas,
picture off
it
because
was fun being
you
back
might
for a
like
little
that
bit,
too
man.
much. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna talk to y'all later, bro. Cause y'all just golly.
Yeah, go
please,
ahead. Go on
don't
somewhere.
waste any more of your time.
Get the fuck
don't
out
waste
of here,
any more of
man.
your time. Get out of here.
Oh my
Get out of here. You're wasting your time talking to these people.
That's crazy.
Let me change my shit. This gay ass nigga talking about fucking shit, nigga. You a gay ass homosexual, nigga.
All right. What's
It's
the
2023. If you want to be gay, whatever. No big deal.
Hey, let's see what the new energy brings to the panel. What's going on, my man?
No, I'm just saying it's 2023. If you want to be gay, whatever. Ain't no big deal.
You see that?
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what they
You know what I'm
advocating for in
saying?
your white community, Joe.
I'm not advocating for nothing. I'm just saying I don't care
If you want to be gay, you can do it.
Hey,
Mogul,
hey,
why you
Mogul,
Air
I
Force
wouldn't
Pigs?
mess around. Mogul, I wouldn't mess around. Joe already told you to go home. Don't make him send you there.
Too late.
Oh, too late. All right, good. Now we got rid of the disruption.
Darnell told him to go home.
Yo, Lucas, you got a deal
Sorry,
worked out with
he has a
Mogul?
baby.
What?
You got a deal on the back end with Mogul? Cause you be getting some bread, man. How much time nigga paid to turn that nigga out already? Yo, they got a little side deal working. I see you.
No.
Y'all missed the incident in Discord.
I've never
this
seen
week.
Mogul behave like that before.
Yeah, I don't know. Today is the first time
I ain't never seen
like
Joe
he's
behave like
extra
that before.
aggressive tonight. I don't know what's wrong with him.
That's what I'm saying. I've never.
That's crazy.
We've been fighting for quite a bit.
This girl probably never came back from the moped ride.
He introduced somebody as his brother in Discord, and I asked this guy with the bot, basically, how's this kid doing? And then the guy said, I don't know him. And then he pulled the phone away. And then he said it wasn't his brother. So I don't know.
What?
And then that sparked this whole thing.
Mogul's going through some
he was
stuff,
calling me
yeah.
a rat and some shit. So I said, basically, fuck you. I'm done talking to you. Block.
Mogul is going through some shit.
Real quick, I do have a question though. I do have a question. So, Joe, when you told Mogul to go back to where he came from, what did you mean by that?
I meant for him to go home.
Oh man, that was a close one, man. That was a close one, man.
Oh shit, we got a whole bunch of relapses tonight. What's going on, man?
I literally meant for him to go home, but yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
Hey, Lucas, you saw what happened with what's going on in Illinois City? They passing out $25,000 to people that went through Jim Crow and all that shit. You gotta be a certain age,
in Illinois.
Person. I put it in a little sad bar. What is it?
Higher thinking. I saw it.
Yeah.
I clicked the link.
Yeah. So that's I guess that's going on right now. I don't know if you want to talk about it.
That's
or whatever.
exactly what I was talking about. The conversation, and then it starts, and look what's happening right now.
Checks and vouchers in the will be sent this week. Who eligible residents? Who's determining this?
I didn't get all the way into it yet, but like as far as I'm concerned, it's like you got to be born in a certain.
It's approved in March 2020. It's probably gonna be boomers.
Yeah, it's just a
start.
Yeah, of course it's just a start. Yeah.
Those are not the people that need this money. Okay, approved in March. Program,
You're right.
The program targets.
They're going straight to the boat with that shit.
Yeah,
they're going straight to the casinos.
Anything. That's why they're giving it. Black residents who resided in Evanston between 1919 and 1969.
Yeah.
Wow.
If they even still alive. It is what it is, though. It's a start, as you said.
Goodness.
Now, Lucas, I need your help doing the impossible.
What's impossible?
Simple. I want to get people who are against the black community and bring them back to our side.
Black people, or you just talking about like everybody? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the biggest people speaking against black Americans or disregarding black issues.
The only way you do
that sounds like you're
a pocketbook.
A pocketbook. Yeah, money talks.
I mean, the only way I can see you doing that is offering something better than what that white constituents are offering them.
BBC.
Truth.
BBC. No, man.
Yo, shut up, man.
Disregard everything that B&W says, bro.
Yeah, don't listen to that guy.
Don't even pay attention. He's not here.
Yeah, man, you gotta.
If you had something outlandish, just know who it was.
Like, Mogul is right, man. Like, you gotta get you gotta start with the economic shit first. You gotta get some money up first, and then you gotta offer them something better than what the other side can offer them.
Sure, but it doesn't take much to talk as long as you got like
well,
two
of course,
or three
yeah, of course
solid
we gotta
talk
talk.
points.
Of course, we gotta talk about it. You know.
So then, what if we had a Candace Owens equivalent on our side?
Well, that's Lucas. What's Lucas?
No, so the issue with the issue with the Candace Owens equivalent, right? So there has to be a structure. There has to be an infrastructure in which you can funnel, an alternate. If that makes sense, right? The reason why someone like that blows up is because there is a TPUSA, there is a Fox News, there is a Newsmax that is willing to promote that message. I'm unaware of any news station or any organization that would promote such a message.
Large scale, at least.
Fair enough.
What's the message though? Again, sorry, I missed it.
Of any type of a black empowerment.
Empowerment to the black community. More or less.
Okay.
CNN's not going to do that. MSNBC is not going to do that. There is no organization's going to do that unless you're going to include the alphabet or some ulterior, narratives that they want.
Yeah, you got to have a Don Lemonade or some shit like that.
The fuck was that?
Sound like a dog. That's what my guess would be.
Oh, Lucas, your dog acting up?
Lucas, don't lie. That was just stomach. That was just stomach, Lucas. Growling.
That wasn't me.
Bro, Lucas don't have a man's dog, bro.
Uh-oh.
Just one of those little fucking.
Oh, you got a pocket pooch, my nigga?
Sorry.
You walking around with a pocket pooch, bro?
Come
on, man.
You think Lucas, as a former fighter,
you know Lucas is bougie like that.
Shepherd?
They were going for a walk. He got his dog in his back pocket. What kind of shit is that?
Shepherd.
Why would you not have a German Shepherd? You can use it against white people.
What?
Just unleash it.
Just be quiet. What are you?
Yo, for real, man.
See, it's people like him that screws everything up.
Yeah, somebody's gonna take you seriously.
Exactly. Somebody's gonna take you serious, and then there's gonna be a whole bunch of bullshit.
It's always one, bro. Always.
Just disrupting the peace.
That's why it's so hard to move. It's so hard to navigate because there's always a black Air Force. Always.
Fucking it up for the rest of us.
Exactly. You'll be in the middle of negotiations, and you'll have somebody. Let's just fucking kill him.
Fuck your peace.
Wait, what?
Yo.
Those are agents, bro. Those are people been sent from the other side to disalign empowerment or the right. You know what I'm trying to say? They sent it from the other side to like cause disarray, right? At least that's what I say every time I see it.
I hear what you're saying about there's no big platforms, but think about how big a platform YouTube is, and if we had a channel, and if the channel just got big.
What about all the smaller projects? Like all the small, maybe like 200,000 subscriber count channels that's talking about it. It's a number of them.
Yeah, and if you wanted a channel, I mean, Lucas is already doing his network, so you could join up if you wanted a channel.
Please.
I want a channel, but I'm just a kid, man. There's so much I don't know yet, which is why.
Take this time. How old are you, bro?
18.
You guys are whole.
Okay. You congratulations. You aged out of Mogul's strike zone.
Oh, come on now.
Yo, are we gonna forget the fact that this guy he teaches or deals with kids? He's like a coach, isn't he? I don't feel safe now.
Let's just move on.
I'm worried for them kids.
Yeah, we got bigger fish fried.
I mean, I do feel bad. I did say go back to where you came from. That was kind of inappropriate. I wasn't thinking of the context of that.
Joe, we're fucking with you, man. Don't think about that shit, man.
Yeah, man.
I did say that shit. I mean,
it's a night of relapses. It's fine. Ain't that right, Lucas? Ain't that right, Lucas?
No, it's not.
Lucas, you had like a good year and a half under your belt, man. Shit.
I told you, 2016, Lucas is back.
I didn't relapse at all.
Hey, Lucas, here's something. Oh my goodness.
No.
Bro,
Oh my God, Mr. Kumbaya.
Look, we don't need CNBC. We don't need Fox. We don't need CNN. We don't need none of them fucking channels, bro. Stop with this bullshit. We don't need none of them shit them white folks got. We don't need nothing of that. We need our own fucking shit, our own apparatus of information to send out to. We need our own televisions, our own mobile phones, everything, nigga.
What you need to understand is that
so you want
the demographic that
if that's what you want to call it segregation, that's fine. But just leave us the fuck alone. Let us do what we do. Y'all get to do what y'all do in y'all private rooms and y'all private discussions and councils and shit. We want to have our own shit.
No, stop, please. So you want to just separate everything, right?
We want to have our own shit. Yes, we want our own shit. We want it. We want ourselves. We want it for ourselves. Yes, you got it. Why can't we have it?
I'm just asking the question.
The demographic.
It should be very simple. It's a rhetorical question, right? If you was living in a house with your family members, wouldn't you want to leave and have your own house?
Hold on. One at a time, please. One at a time.
This is I'm going. This is my time. If you were staying in a house with a bunch of your family members, wouldn't you want to say, "Hey, let me go and have my own place so I have my own privacy"? Wouldn't you rather have that?
I love my family.
I'm saying, but you have your family and your privacy. I'm talking about your brothers and cousins and all that. You're not gonna be with them forever, are you? You're gonna eventually get your own place with your own family.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got my own
so
family,
if that's the natural way of what you think, why wouldn't you expect that for anybody else in America?
I didn't say I don't expect that.
Okay, then why would you ask that question then? You want to separate? You want to separate? Yes, we want to leave your house and build our own.
Leave the house, but I still want to be interconnected with my family. I still want to hang out with them. I still want to see them.
But you're not acting like that.
I don't want to separate myself from them.
If your family member stabbed you in the back, you still want to hang around that motherfucker?
No, I would.
Okay, then. So if your family member stole money out your wallet, you still want to hang around that motherfucker?
No.
Okay, then. So why are you talking about family like everybody family is cool?
I didn't
Come on
say
now.
That. I didn't
That's what you acting like. I want to be around my family. No, you don't. You don't want to be around a backstabbing, conniving motherfucker.
No, you said that's what I said. I didn't say that.
But that's what you're insinuating, that everybody in his family, you're insinuating that just because his family is cool.
No,
that's what
you don't know what I'm insinuating.
His family, that means it must be cool. That means everybody must be good. That don't mean shit.
Me a motive.
No, you just mad because you was wrong.
Do not assign me a motive. Do not assign me a motive.
What do you mean assign you a motive? You did that. You said that. You said I want to be around my family. That's what I want to be around, right?
You brought up the family. You
brought up the family. I said the house.
No.
I didn't say nothing about your. I said you want to have your own house and build your own family. That's what I said.
Yes.
But I said nothing about
family.
I said nothing about still being attached to your.
So you brought up the family. You brought up the house. I did not, right?
What does that have to do with anything?
You agree to that? What is it? Oh, really? So, okay. I don't even know why I'm engaging with you, honestly.
It doesn't matter
you're bringing
because
shit up.
you went with the point, and you brought up the fact that you wanted to stay around your family. That's what you said, right?
I didn't. I said once you brought up the family, I said yes. I'd like to. I branched out. I have my own family now, and I still want to connect with my other family. And then you brought up the
your own house, right?
And then yes, I have my own house. And then you brought up the backstabbing and all this shit. That is, oh my God.
No one's saying serious? Just because, hold on. Just because we're saying we want our own stuff doesn't mean we won't do business with other people and other ethnicities. That's not what we're saying.
Okay, good. Well said.
We want to have our own enclaves, which we do, but y'all don't recognize them.
What?
Why do we need to recognize it? What do you mean?
Because you recognize Chinatown, you recognize the Jewish neighborhoods, you recognize everybody else.
Everybody.
You don't recognize when black people get together and are wealthy. You're not recognizing that.
We have to make clear that Harley Dad is not the representative of white people.
I never said he was.
Okay, well, it sounds like you're talking to him like he's the king of white people.
I never said he was.
I don't believe he's the king of white people. I'm just saying.
Who recognizes a black neighborhood as black town or its own entity? Who does that? Where?
I recognize everybody as whatever you want
except
to be
except for the
as,
hood.
honestly.
No, but when it's a group of Asians together, they got their own community. They got their own name for it. When it's a group of any other group, they have their own name for it.
We had black
and they got respected communities for it. They get funding for it, and they get special interest groups for it. No one does that for Black Americans, even when we get together in predominantly Black areas.
So there's no special interest groups for Black people. Is that what you're saying?
Hold on. All of that is political. So you also have to take into account: are the Black people within the Black communities actually advocating?
Black people are the only group that was not allowed to form things like that. We are the only group that was told you can't do that, and then they go and do it, and then we're looking like, well, they're doing it, so why can't we do it?
Our communities were burned down, so they got burned down. They was flooded out. There was highways built on top of it, all types of shit.
They fucked our shit up.
There was a lot of bullshit that happened. Yes, there was. There's a lot of bullshit that happened.
But let the illegals go and get citizenship. It's crazy. So that's why I'm saying just because you family, just because you family don't mean you good for us.
Yeah,
we're gonna go off and do our own thing.
Let Renee say something.
All right,
hey, what's up? Peace, everybody. Thank you for letting me up, Lucas. Hey, I heard something a little earlier. I don't know who specifically said it. I heard it, then I left, and I came back now. But I think you all were talking about reparations earlier.
That was me.
Okay, and one of the white guys, I think, he was saying, what if we...
No, that wasn't troll. It wasn't serious.
That was Mogul just trolling.
That was actually Mogul acting white. That wasn't troll. It wasn't serious.
Let her finish.
Because I was about to get in on that.
No, that was just Mogul pretending.
I'ma stop for y'all niggas believe me what the fuck I be saying.
No, Solomon wanted somebody to practice, but he wanted to practice debating. So you was a Mogul to practice.
I heard somebody saying, "Well, you guys, people sold you into slavery and all this other stuff." So
It was just a super troll. It was just a super troll.
Okay, all right.
Hey, listen, I've been working on my white voice. It's getting pretty good, right?
Lucas, do you remember me?
I don't know what that means.
Damn, Lucas, what happened? Huh?
Around the YouTube
crickets.
Around the YouTube streets.
She in the streets.
Years.
Oh, he's in them streets like that. Okay.
No. I just mean, platforms and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it doesn't matter where you did it.
You said what?
If you're not a Becky, Lucas won't remember you.
Okay.
If you're not a Becky Renee, Lucas won't remember you.
Nobody is
Get him, Oxy.
That's crazy.
Get him, Oxy.
This young crew hate
Do you feel good agreeing with Oxy? Does that make you feel good?
Yes, it does.
Because that usually means you're heading down the wrong direction. Just
no, I'm good. Trust me, I still got my hairline. I'm good.
How low you fallen that you're agreeing with Oxy now?
I'm agreeing with in this one moment in this one instance.
That's
when the last time I spoke to Johnny
That is how it works.
It's not how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
Huh, Lucas?
Oxy, why? Oxy, don't let them talk about you like that.
You do it one time, and then you'll do it a second time, and then.
Why would
is that how the Becky's work?
And then Dredd has you on the corner, bro.
That's how the Becky's had you.
That's what happens.
Yo, Lucas,
the first time, I had to get it the second time and the third time. Before you know it, I was beating the dad.
I just seek out good women. It has nothing to do with anything.
When Lucas had no beard, he passed for white.
What the fuck?
What is? We've literally got Harley here with a full beard.
My transition much easier in the next 5 years, then. So I appreciate it.
He's getting lighter. Every year, Lucas gonna get a shade lighter each year until he white.
I'm gonna make sure to shave in 5 years. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yo, this nigga gonna turn white in real time on YouTube, bro.
100%.
Mogo, you got to work on your Lucas roast. You got to work on your Lucas roast.
I got to work on my what?
Your Lucas roast.
I don't need to work on no Lucas roast. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Spit some. Hit Lucas with some of them.
Hit Lucas with a roast
like
in
you
them?
want something.
Yeah, some
you
roast.
Yeah, it sounds like you want the smoke. What do you mean?
Hey, Lucas, you don't want these problems, Lucas. Hey, Dread,
Lucas, yeah. You spit that shit in your roast. Let's hear what you got. I ain't roasting Lucas yet.
Hey, Dread, tell him. Yeah. Don't ever talk about my ramen.
My ramen done got cold.
Wait, was that the roast?
No, I was just telling. I was telling.
Beta.
Fuck up, Lucas.
That wasn't even me. I didn't say that. That was Mogul.
Yo, that's sad when JLLP is fucking checking you, bro. That's sad.
Amazing. Do you guys remember?
This nigga is gay himself, bro. He had like secret lovers come out.
Do you guys remember Lucas on Jesse Lee Peterson? How awkward Lucas felt?
Yo, that shit was funny, bro.
I've never seen that.
That shit was amazing.
Yo, you need to watch it. Lucas looks so uncomfortable, and
I'd be uncomfortable.
And you know what the fucked up part is? Lucas had to show up on Black People Time too. I'm like, damn, man. Had us looking all fucked up.
Well, it wasn't my fault.
I remember the question where Jesse Lee was asking me, said,
Do you love
white people?
Do you like white people? Wow.
Do you love white people?
I mean, all white people.
The dude just looks kind of creepy to me. I don't know what it is.
Who do white people love more, Kanye or Lil Wayne?
Wait,
what?
Lucas.
Kanye.
Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne.
You think they love? Yeah, they love Wayne more. Yeah.
I think they love Kanye more.
No,
Yeah, they would love Ye more. What are we
Lil
talking
Wayne.
about?
I mean,
Lil
Kanye.
Wayne.
I'm
Yeah,
not
they fuck with Wayne. They really do.
I just speak for me. I'm not the king of the white people. Just saying.
Exactly.
I like Lil Wayne better.
People are still upset with Kanye though. So yeah,
Because of the anti-Semitism stuff. Huh?
yeah.
Yeah, happens. They got everybody with anti-Semitism though. I mean, I found out they got I actually found out later that Malcolm X, they was accusing Malcolm X for anti-Semitism.
They accused everybody of that shit. They just throw that word around for everybody. Bro. That's why we gotta exit this bullshit ass system.
They would be like
they arguing about pronouns and shit, bro. We don't care about that shit in the black community.
And
You get called all types of shit before you get called a pronoun.
And the crazy part about it is they separated off like Jews are this separate group, but racially Jews are white.
Yeah.
So
That's
being
debatable,
Jewish,
Renee.
Being Jewish is
That's
a religion.
That's not true at all.
Yes, it is. Being Jewish is a religion.
No,
Jewish
Renee.
people are white.
No, Renee.
I think they take off white though. They take off
You
white.
can
They come in those.
you can have a Jewish person.
Racially, they're white.
No.
Racially in America, yeah, you're right. You're white. You're right.
Yeah, that's where we live. That's what I'm talking about.
But globally speaking, they're not white. Globally speaking, they're not white. Anywhere outside of America, they're not white.
Yeah,
no, besides that, guys, hold up. Besides that, no. Even
in America,
no, Renee, even white nationalists in America don't consider them white.
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't,
still,
wait.
that doesn't matter. I don't
think we go off of what
wait a second.
This nigga,
I don't think the white nationalists define.
You guys, wait. Hold on.
We're not. It's not. Their whiteness does not
complain about the how white nationalists.
Their whiteness does not hinge upon. It doesn't hinge upon.
Oxy auditioning for the Sambo of the Year.
Can I say something?
Hey, let Renee speak.
Their whiteness does not hinge upon if white nationalists recognize them or not. Genetically, biologically, and in terms of the social order of this country, in terms of race, they are white. They're white.
No, so Renee, the reason I'm pushing back is because one, I hear a lot of rhetoric from you guys where you guys say the system in America is very white focused. and there's a lot of white nationalists running your systems. So therefore, it's not just a matter of white nationalists that are running your system, it's also how everything politically is shaped. It is separating the Jewish people.
Being a Jew is a religion. You're not going to see on a driver's license, on a birth certificate,
that's not
on any other type of government documentation that it says Jew for the race. No, it says white. And so that's what I'm telling you.
They stopped putting race on the driver's license.
Well, I'm just saying a medical record, your birth certificate, whatever, any other types of government documentation. Okay. They're not called Jews. They're called whites racially. So being a Jew is their religion. Legally, at the end of the day,
in America.
At the end of the day, when white nationalists bang on Jews, that's nothing more than white on white crime. That's their battle within the white race. But ultimately, Jews are white people.
I mean, the only reason they call themselves Hebrews, descent of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, that's still like bloodline. That's like a whole different metric of identification. That's a bloodline.
They're white Africans.
Elon Musk is South African, so I guess you can say white African.
That's his nationality. That's his nationality. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not the same category, though.
Yeah, you can be a.
They're white Middle Eastern.
So yeah.
I mean, usually they say
that's a trick bag, like in my opinion.
I mean, it doesn't matter. What's the point? It doesn't really matter if they're white or not. It
doesn't matter. It absolutely does matter.
Why does it? Because they're their own protected class. They're already a protected class. So what does it matter if they're white? They're double protected.
If they're white, because that's a trick bag that's played a lot of times on black people. So like, for instance, when Kanye came out, you know what I'm saying, he said the things that he said, you had a lot of white nationalists, a lot of white conservatives, right-wing people who were rocking with him, who supported him. But so they try to make it like they're two different people, but they're still all white. And that's what black folks, I feel like, need to understand. We keep trying to section off Jews like there's some separate entity, because at the end of the day, when you look at who is in control or positions of power, who have a lot of wealth and resources, a lot of times people call out them being Jews, but they're also white. Racially, they're white.
Who cares? Who cares?
Why does that matter? We should care.
Like, that's a part of
society.
What does that change if we know they're white? What does that change?
It lets us know that while black people are trying to just be upset at the small hats, they can understand that they're still all
we need
one
to be
people.
upset
They're
with
still
all of
one
them.
race.
So we need to be upset with Jews too.
Yeah, because what happens is a lot of white conservatives, or a lot of these white nationalist type people, they point to the Jews as being the one oppressing black people, harming black people economically, things like that.
Well, they are
but at the end of the day, they're pointing at the Jews to be the problem. They're the problem too. Because
who does it matter? Wait. Why does it matter who they point to are the problem if no one's willing to solve the problem anyway?
What? No one in what do you mean? As far as who?
You're talking about who they're pointing at for the problem. What does that mean? Because no one's going to Jewish people asking them for reparations. I don't understand.
So what you're saying is
people are pursuing the United States government for reparations. Yes,
so
that's
you said that they're pointing at Jews saying it's their fault, but no one's asking the Jews for shit.
But the Jews are part of the white. Listen.
So is it working? Because I don't think it's working.
There is a conversation being had between black people and Jews.
The Jews are a part of white society, okay? So when we talk about pursuing reparations for black people, that would encompass meaning Jews also own black people. Jews also contributed to whatever because they're white. So they're a part of the white community.
That's not okay. They still.
You mean they benefited?
Yes, they benefited. So they benefit from whiteness.
Okay. So we don't need to change anything then. What is that? What does recognizing Jews as being white it does? If we're still asking for the same reparations that everybody else benefited off of, it's the same argument. So I mean, It doesn't matter.
What? It does matter. I don't know.
If they give you a reparation check and they said, "Oh, this is from Jews. Oh, this is from other white people," no, they're not going to do that. You want to stop? It's not.
What do you mean
That's
stop?
the point. Because it doesn't matter.
I'm just speaking factually. I don't know why you taking that so personal.
No, I'm just
Jews
saying
are
that
white.
it adds
They
no
are part of
value.
white society.
It
They are white
adds
people.
nothing for our argument.
It does add-
The reason
yes,
why
it
it
does.
adds value is based off of what she said, is that they try to deflect and say, well, it's not us, it's them. When she's saying, well, you guys are both the same.
One of the same.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is what you're saying.
Thank you.
You have to understand, mogul can be purposely obtuse.
You still
that's
go,
what he's
but you're still
right
going
now.
to the same entity for your grievances. So what does it matter? If they recognize it as, oh, it's their problem, not ours, they're embedded in your system. So what do you mean? It doesn't matter. It's still part of the very same system that benefited off of slave labor.
Listen, we can acknowledge that. I don't know why you think black people just got to be quiet about that. We can acknowledge
No
it.
one said we got to be quiet about that. I'm saying it doesn't change our position. It doesn't change our position.
I didn't say it did. But you can't. I can acknowledge that if I want to. Why is that problematic for you? Because
it doesn't add value to our position.
It does add value.
It doesn't add to our argument.
It adds the same value as distinguishing someone who may be tap dancing, being an immigrant as opposed to a native born.
Right.
What we just described here is essentially we have
Distinctions
people.
are important.
It's an important distinction because we have a lot of people who are white supremacists basically saying that other white people are at fault for holding themselves and minorities down. That's interesting.
But they make excuses for everything.
But a lot of the backlash that came to Kanye wasn't just the anti-Semitism. It was the context that he was going around people that basically hated his own group of which he was a part of. So you had a lot of liberals that were non-white also criticizing Kanye because what are you doing hanging out with Nick Fuentes? Like, let's be honest. You shouldn't hang out with Nick Fuentes, period. But, that's a separate issue. Outside of the anti-Semitism problems, which I do think has some merit, but for the most part, if you're Jewish, you aren't really facing discrimination on the day-to-day. A lot of that's just internet shit.
And see, this is another issue too, because they put black people in the trick bag once again. When in terms of when we talk about racism, if you notice, the Jews always get thrown in there, but racially, the Jews are white. We're talking about it's their religion. So anti-Semitism, which is going against people who are Jews. I
don't want to say it's not a problem, but it's not as prevalent as other groups.
That gets put in with black people as if those struggles are equal, as if those struggles are the same, and they're not, because those Jews are white. They are not in the category with black people. But
it doesn't get put in as equal. It gets put in as discrimination.
If a Jew person who's a Jew go in somewhere, nobody knows they a Jew unless they are like the really traditional Jews that wear I think it's Hasidic Jews, who wear their particular, attire or what have you. Unless it's like one of those people, then yeah. But if it's just a white person and they go into a store, a restaurant, travel, whatever, nobody knows necessarily that they're a Jew. So it cannot be put in the same category of racial discrimination. And that's something that black people, we got to understand as well, because again, it's another trick bag.
It doesn't matter if you understand it or not. That's the idea, to create as many rebuttals as possible against your argument. It doesn't matter if you recognize that or not. And I think most black people already recognize that. That was my point. Yes, they do. No one sits here and thinks Jews aren't white, because when you're looking, you can't tell.
You're wrong.
The difference. I never distinguish the two. If white Jew, I never distinguish. If you're white, it doesn't matter if you're Jew or not. You're white. That's
okay. Props to you. But during that time,
that's how most people figured it out.
No, it is not.
Yeah, but even if we did it, okay.
During that time when Kanye came out, with that, it was a big influx. If you looked at social media of Black people,
You can't go off of social media. Oh
well, then what are you going based off of?
Oh my God! Facts.
What are you going based off of? You said most
Fact,
people
real life
you talk
real
to
life,
most people in
not
everyday
social
life.
media. Not
You
what
talk to
people
most,
type on a phone that they don't even
okay.
think through their thoughts. They're like, no.
Okay, so
But
most
people
people
react, actions, not
so
thought,
you talk to
actions.
most so
Social
you
media
talk to
is
most
thoughts.
people. Okay, so you've talked to most people then in real
I've
life.
seen
Can you let me
actively.
finish? Can you let me finish speaking? So you've talked to most people or a lot of people in real life and went up to them, hey, excuse me, Black person, you do realize that Jews are white, right? So you've done it. If you're not using social media for some of your positions, you've done that then? You went up to a lot of people, Black people.
No, I've been around Jewish people that were white and they get called white boy. That's what I'm saying. Nobody calls them.
Oh my God,
nobody calls them Jew boy.
You don't get the point.
They still get called white boy. So that's what I mean.
I'm saying when Kanye came out, can you hold on? When Kanye came out with what he said in terms of social media, since you don't look at social media, I'm saying I did. In terms of social media, you had a bunch of Black people on Twitter, on Facebook, and beyond, YouTube, who were going out, yep, I agree with them. The Jews this and the Jews that. All the while, a lot of those Black people relate to conservative, the Republican Party now. A lot of those Black people have defected. So they don't see white people as a whole being a problem. They have specified the Jews being the problem. And the Jews ultimately are white. So no, a lot of Black people do not go along those lines.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What I'm saying is, okay, so those people believe the Jews are the problem, but you're saying that the Jews are still white. Therefore, regardless of the matter, the problem still exists in the white community of the issues and the grievances that Black people have. So whether they believe Jews are white or not, we are still going towards the same goal.
Yeah, nobody listen.
Because
yes.
Okay,
but
so
like I told
even
you,
if they're misdirected, they may not be perfect on their positioning as far as Jews being white people, whatever, but they still have legitimate grievances against Jews who are white and who are still part of the white community system that benefited off of slave labor. So either way, it's a different route. It may not make sense to you, but it still can be effective. And what we need our effective workhorses. Yes, we do. We need our groups of people. Yes, we do. We do. We need even the gangbangers and the thugs and the hoodlums and the drug dealers. We need them too. There's different ways we can utilize our people, and we need to stop pretending like we need to throw away people when that's not the case. We need to use these people to our advantage.
Throw who away?
I'm talking about facts, sister.
Listen, no, you're not.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I moved past the Jew thing. I moved past the Jew thing.
Can you let somebody talk?
I let you talk. You made your point.
Nobody
Jews
said
are white. You made your point. Jews are white. Black people, Black conservatives think Jews are the problem. You made your point.
Okay. So anyway, as I was saying, thank you. Look, as I was saying, I don't know where he comes from with this throwing people away. Nobody said anything like that. I'm just saying we need to stop trying to make the distinction that, it's the Jews that's doing this to us. It's a Jew. No, it's white people. It's white people as a whole. When you focus on the Jews, you're letting other white people off the hook. That's why it's important to understand the group, the racial group that they belong to. Because at the end of the day, that wealth still belongs in the white community. It's still white privilege involved with that. So all I'm saying is we need to stop with, it's the Jews. No, it's white people.
Okay. So, yeah, like I said, we can use more, like the whole conversation is based around Black community and being over with in 5 years politically, which is why I brought up what I said. Because what you are insinuating is that those group think type of people that say, the Jews are the problem, we need to just change their way of thinking. That's not something you can do overnight. And even if you wanted to, I know. I didn't say you said it was. What I'm saying is we got to think effectively and things that are accessible to our doing. We can't really do that right now. They're gonna them black conservatives. They're gonna think whatever the fuck they want to think. But whoever they blame it on, the Jews, the Arabs, whatever, it's still white people. Okay, so like it's not really going to affect us, whichever one they blame. We need to be utilizing that to our advantage, finding a way to infiltrate or influx that into a positive for us.
Yeah, but you need to know who your enemy is.
But that's
So us
part of
trying
that's
to
they're still part of the enemy.
section off, no, as a whole, we need to
First
understand
of
it.
all, if I
Trying
can
to
attack,
section
if
off,
it's the
hold
enemy,
on,
hold on, but
trying to
we
section
let you
off.
talk. You said you landed your plane, so
You
let
were
me
just
finish up.
talking.
Let me finish up. If I can attack my enemy at the leg artery and at the brain vessel at the same time, I want to do that. If I can attack him in multiple ways on the body, I want to make those hits. I don't want to just penetrate one point because then all they gotta do is focus on that one point and deflect. No, I'm coming at multiple points, and you know that's how we want to fight the monster. Think of it like a robot, a walking robot. Yeah, and you want to take it down. Okay, where you want to go to first? The legs. Then where you want to go? The body. Then where you want to go attack? The head. So you gotta attack at different points. You gotta come up with a plan. You can't just say, "Oh, we need to figure out who to blame," or "We need to blame everybody." Okay, we already know it's white people. So no offense.
Sounds like
yeah,
this is how
yeah,
we eat.
you entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine. At the end of the day, no, I don't see it as this robot. You hit them there because a lot of black people, like I said, and on an increasing level, they are saying, "Oh, well, not all white people are bad and this and that, but it's the Jews." No, we got to stop that. Is what I'm saying. Stop trying to section and portion off your enemy. They are still white. So ultimately we bring it back to whiteness. Because again, I'm saying this and I'm done with it. That alleviates like any responsibility from whiteness as a whole. Because
then you knock out the anti-Semitism claim because the big issue is white, then it's white.
And all them white people point at the Jews. Being Jewish is a religion. So they're white. That's all I'm saying. We need to stop sectioning off who's doing what and look at it in a holistic manner. These people are white people who are doing this.
Yeah, let's not even bother with the anti-Semitism thing then.
Yeah, it's stupid. Ultimately, yeah, that's crazy because you ultimately have people who are in a dominant position.
Why does it matter? They'll call that racism. If you attack it from a white perspective, it's white people, they'll call you a racist.
So what?
What do you mean? So you just tried to avoid anti-Semitism. Now you fall into the racist trap. Huh? You're falling for another trick bag, just like I said.
Somebody calls me a racist because I
How
said
is citing data racist?
What am I supposed to do? Fall apart?
She just said all of. Some people say all the white people. Some white people are good. No, you're saying all white people are bad. Is all white people?
I'm saying I'm not trying to segment off who our oppressors are, who are the people in the positions of power. I'm not trying to go through and determine, because when they look at black people, they look at us as a whole.
What are you talking about? So how do you plan to attack?
Yes,
how do you plan to attack?
Yes, they do. They see black. Can I finish? They see black people as a whole. They don't see black people. How so?
Because there's black people that's coming in. Okay, all right, I guess we have to distinguish what exactly we mean by black people. You talking about FBA? You talking about ADOS? Or you talking about the people that come in from Africa or the immigrants come from Africa? Are those black people also, or who is white people?
Yes, I'm saying all black people of African descent.
I don't.
Yes. Encompassing.
So how do you expect to fight a multi? Hold on. How do you expect to fight a multi-headed monster? Are not attacking sections of it and bringing it weak.
I don't understand what
can
you're
I ask
talking.
something?
But okay, you saying
the main argument that black people have with especially with Jews is that they've received reparations and were actually fought by the U.S. government to get reparations for crimes that weren't committed on American soil. So that's one of our main arguments against that for our reparational stride. Why would you eliminate that because you want to just group them all together?
That don't even make any sense what you just said.
No, that's above your intellectual level.
No, it's below. It's below mine.
It's way above it.
RR, what are you trying to say?
I can't speak. These guys keep speaking over me.
Go for it.
All I want to ask, where is she getting her information? Is it biblical? Is it from the church? What pastor or community is she getting it from? That's all I want to know.
In regards to what?
It's where her preference is. Is where her preference is coming from. She's saying that we're always focusing on white people or black people. I just want to know, where is she getting her information from beforehand? Because biblical, if you look at Exodus 32:1, when the people saw that Moses was so long coming down from the mountain, they gathered around Aaron and said, "Come, make us gods who will go before us. All as this fellow Moses who brought us up out of Egypt, we don't know what was happening to him." This is a question I've actually thought about and asked my pastors and other people.
Oh my God.
And look, I look for biblical explanation.
Oh my God. We're not having a Bible study. Sit to the left, nigga.
Hold on, to answer your question, I'm agnostic. I don't subscribe to the Bible at all. The Bible is nothing but a fairy tale book, a man-made book. There's nothing holy and exclusive and specific about
Preach.
it.
Yeah, go take your book with you when you leave.
So the religious argument does not work on me. I don't go about nothing according to some book people wrote 2000.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
So yeah, sorry.
Hey, yeah, that's another question.
Nothing to do with what we're talking. I'm trying to understand why not at least. I understand what she's saying as far as Jews being white, but I'm saying we should at least acknowledge the parts of our argument that helps our argument for reparation. We should at least acknowledge the fact that, hey, Jews were paid reparations, Asians were paid reparations, other groups were paid this for grievances done to them. Even not on the American soil, we've established a precedent that it is very valid, a valid reason for reparations. That's what you do when you say that.
Yeah, absolutely. The Jews got reparations.
Are you
I don't
getting
think
your
anybody who's
information
pushing
from?
for
That's it.
What do you mean? This is history. This is historical fact.
What information?
Google anything she just said, man.
I don't think that anybody who is pushing for reparations doesn't know that the Jews have received reparations. So that, I mean, I don't know your point on that. Like I said,
no, it's not about whether they know it or not. It's about having it as a argument of position. Because if you're eliminating Jew, or if you're grouping in Jews with whites all the time, every time, and never separating them ever, then you're not going to be able to make that point.
Yes, you can.
No, you're not.
Yes, you can. You can't acknowledge that they receive reparations, but yes,
and you're going to have to acknowledge that the Jews, people
them being white is just a fact.
I know, but you're going to have to also acknowledge that the Jews received that, because you didn't get that just for being white. You didn't get those reparations just for being white. You didn't get that. So you can't.
What? How come you can't understand nuance? In the fight for reparations, it can be understood.
It doesn't have to do with nuance. You don't want nuance when you're trying to do a political.
Let her finish, please.
Listen, I don't really want to take this no further, because we're arguing over something or debating. You're trying to debate me on something that's factual. It's factual that they're white. You don't understand the nuance that can be that's in the reparations argument.
No one's debating that. No one's debating you on that. You need to listen to what I'm saying.
Shut up. Let her speak.
Nigga, you shut up, nigga.
Thank you. So there's nuance there. You can do both. You can acknowledge that the Jews got reparations, and then the Jews are also white. You can do both. You don't have to do one or the other. So I'm done talking about it. I don't want to say nothing else about it. Jews are white. In the story.
So I just have one question real quick, please. One question. Hold on.
Let the
white
person
Jews
speak,
white.
please.
Hold on.
Let him speak.
Historically, though, so a lot of Jewish people now may be white, but historically, what were Jewish people?
Actually,
they weren't white.
They were actually.
Are you about to hit with the Hebrew Israelite?
Originally, they were black.
No, I'm just asking you. Historically.
White wasn't created as a race until America came to be, so it doesn't matter.
Can I answer that, please? I actually have
the term white and black weren't used as identifications of.
They were melanated, man. They were melanated. They had brown skin.
There you go. They came from Egypt. If you
historically, yes. Now they may be majority white in America. Yes, I'll give you that. But I'm just saying they may be. I'm just saying they may be.
I've already told her this.
Historically, they weren't white. That's all I'm saying.
We're not talking about historically though. We're talking about the people who are represented as Jews now.
We're talking.
The people who are represented as Jews at the most part are.
When did the Jewish people get? Hold on. When did the Jewish people get reparations?
In terms of the Holocaust.
Hold up.
They got
okay, but when was that? But when was that? Hold on.
After the Holocaust, after World War II.
I've been quiet this whole time. I've been quiet this whole time. Please let me talk for a minute.
Early 60s, I think. Yeah.
Okay. And at that point, they were majority what?
White.
Can I ask,
in the 60s, they were majority white? Really?
Yeah. This, please.
Yeah.
Most of the whole reason why a lot of the reason why most of those Jews are getting rounded up is because they were blue-eyed and blonde hair. That's what they wanted to superior Aryan race.
One moment. Hold up. One moment.
This is interesting.
So, guys, we are literally going away from the main topic of black people and reparations. You're now obsessing over Jewish lineage and all that.
Hold on, because the argument is that most Jewish people during the 60s were black or non-white. Then the argument could be made.
Non-white.
I'm not saying that that's his argument. I'm just saying the argument could be made. Then you already got a portion of your reparations.
Nobody's
that's not what I'm saying at all.
Wait,
I'm not saying
who's making such an argument?
So you're saying Hitler was killing off black Jews?
Hold up.
No, I'm not saying that's what he's saying. I'm not saying that's what he's saying. But go ahead, say what your point was.
Because it went off of the people who went through the Holocaust.
Lucas,
you know that, right?
Sorry, I want to push back on what Lucas is saying. So, Lucas, based on what you just said, who's making that argument?
No one's making that argument.
So that's why I'm saying we're getting away from what
he's saying that you can frame an argument in that way.
Yeah.
No, but the point is,
I don't think you could, but okay.
Hold on, Harley, Dad. What was the argument you were making? What was the point you were making?
The point I was making is, yes, maybe now statistically most Jews are white. Okay, in America, okay,
maybe
I don't know the stats on that.
Yeah.
But when you're arguing that the Jewish people that are now white got reparations, when they got reparations, it was not majority white. Right?
Hold on.
What are
you talking about?
Let him finish.
This man ain't
because
shit.
What was Hitler rounding up?
White
non-whites, non-Aryans, non-blue-eyed blonde hair, right?
Well, yeah, more so non-Aryans than what?
Right. No, white people getting rounded up. If they didn't have blonde hair and blue eyes, they was getting rounded up. White skin included. Yes.
Right.
He wanted the perfect race, so he was in the most. You was white with brown eyes and brown hair. You getting murdered.
Stop.
Hold on,
let me talk, please.
Tell the truth.
I am telling the truth.
Just let him finish.
I am telling the truth.
You guys,
yes, there were white people included, but the majority of them were darker skinned, non-white people. The majority.
You're right.
Right?
Let me tell
you
something.
Let me tell you something real quick.
Wait, Renee, one moment, Renee, please, one moment. Harley,
just to show you that they were not how you trying to make it.
Hold up, Renee. During the Holocaust, can I please make a point, please, Renee? You are making your points also earlier. Please, can I also talk? Thank you. So, Harley, Dad, what are you basing all of this on? When you're saying it's non-white, so it's like just because Hitler and the Nazi regime considered those people non-white, even though that was not true,
even though there were some whites. Yes.
No, hold up. No, Holly. This is a fact, right? I'm sure you can research this.
So you're saying there were black people in the Holocaust?
Mogul, please stop. Mogul, please. So Harley, basically,
there were though.
The Nazi really. So, anyways, just because the Nazi regime declared Jewish people non-white doesn't necessarily mean they were not white. You understand that, Harley?
That right?
So,
yes, I do.
Where are you basing this as from that they truly were not white? Where are you basing this on?
I don't think you're saying that.
Wait.
No, that is what he's saying.
I'm saying the majority of people. I'm saying the majority of people involved in the Holocaust that got exterminated and horribly treated and murdered. The majority of them were not white, right?
Yep, and he's asking you where you're getting this from.
What's your evidence? Yeah, what's your evidence on that?
Fucking Google is my evidence. Are you really?
Google is not your evidence, Harley. Because
No,
here's
Google
why.
is not your evidence.
Okay.
Let me debunk that real quick.
No.
Let me debunk that real quick.
Go ahead, debunk that, please.
Hello, let me
Go ahead and
debunk
debunk
that
that,
really
please.
quick.
Go ahead,
Okay.
go ahead.
So you do understand that during the Holocaust, leading up to the Holocaust, that they made people wear the Star of David, right?
Yes.
And they made people wear that. Hold on. They made people wear that so they can make a distinction between who was a Jew and who wasn't. If these people were not whites, okay, like let's say,
Hold on. I was agreeing with you, ma'am. I know what you're saying.
If these people were, if Hitler was going after, like for instance, whatever, let's say Asian people or whatever black people were in Germany during that time, they didn't put a Star of David on them because they didn't need to distinguish them from other white people. So they did that so the Jews could be identified because they are white.
Exactly. How could they hide amongst the people? How could they hide amongst the people if they were brown and this, that, and the third? That couldn't happen.
No.
That's why in the book. That's why she said they had to mark him with the Star of David.
Can I at least bring something up into this topic about the Nazis?
Anne Frank was not dark. And also, let me say
Damn,
this.
she knocked down the only pillar you had, dog.
Anne Frank wasn't dark. What are you talking about?
Hold on, here's the second way.
You don't need to talk no more, bro.
Here's the second way to show. You had a lot of actors and that came here that were Jews, and all they did was change their last name. Like Tony Curtis, he was a very famous actor. Like maybe in the 40s or I don't know, something like that.
She wants to talk about Jews, I guess.
And
Can I say something? That's true about Hollywood.
All he did was change his last. All he did was change his last name from a last name that wasn't a Jewish last name. You know, like Goldberg, this, that, and the other. Yeah. So that's all he did. So yeah, we're still the same race.
Okay, Holly.
Because wait. I have to go real quick. So I just want to touch on Holly's point real quick. So Jews were paid reparations between 1945 and 2018, Harley. So if you're suggesting between 2018 to 2023, which is the year we're in now, there's been a massive shift in the Jewish phenotype, then yes, they were white when they were getting paid reparations. Okay? Thank you, Lucas, for having me today. Take care, guys.
Okay, what's your rebuttal, Harley? What's your rebuttal? I'm curious to what Harley has to say. Based on what
I don't know, because apparently I'm talking to 4 different people here, so...
Apparently you were wrong.
My rebuttal to what?
No,
to which one of you guys? What's my rebuttal?
Anime, one moment. Just Harley.
You making anime tales look base.
Wait, Mogul, stop. Harley, I'm just curious. For me, the only part I'm curious about is you saying Google is your reference, but
can't stop, won't stop.
Even if you do Google it, it will disprove everything you're saying. For example, this whole thing of Jewish people who are non-white, it is a construct created by the Nazi regime because they were actually white. So unless they have actual...
The majority of them were not white.
Yeah,
they were.
They don't get it. He actually...
Okay, y'all missing a lot of
majority of what?
No, y'all don't get it.
The majority of people that were exterminated in the Holocaust were not white. The majority exterminated in the Holocaust were not white.
Who were the majority that were exterminated in the Holocaust?
What's your proof that they were? What's your proof that they were white?
Who were the majority that were exterminated in the Holocaust?
Jewish people that were mostly non-white. There were whites, yes. There were blacks. There were fucking Hispanics that were exterminated during the Holocaust. There was everybody, but the majority of them were not white. Is my point.
So
and if you want to ask me what's my proof, what's your proof that they?
You're just saying that the majority were non-white victims,
right? Jewish people historically at that point were mostly non-white. There was a lot of Jewish people killed. There was a lot of black people, a lot of Hispanics. There were white people killed during the Holocaust, but historically, Jewish people that were exterminated in the Holocaust were not white. You want to ask me what's my proof that they weren't? What's your proof that they were white?
It's simple. Okay,
that's not how this works. That's not how this works. You made the point. You made the point.
Wait, the real answer, the real question is, okay, so let's say that's the case. The point is that we're talking about who got paid out to the reparations. And at the time, and what Anime pointed out before he left is that the genotype would have changed by then. It would have been mostly white. So who would have got paid out for the reparations? It would have been mostly white Jews.
When did they get paid out for the reparations stuff?
They just stated the years. I don't know why. I forgot.
I didn't hear it because there's too many fucking people talking at once.
2018.
Nobody wants to let anybody else talk.
They've been getting paid
Sorry,
reparations for 60 years.
No. Okay, Harley, let me.
In what form?
Hold up.
Resources, schools, money.
Stop. Let me respond to. He says
In all
what
forms.
we have. Stop, Mogul. He says what proof.
Oxy, you stop. Nobody wants to hear you talk.
Mogul, chill, man.
Okay. Anyways, Harley. When was Israel formed? Do you know when was Israel formed?
No, I do not. From what I'm looking up, it seems that Harley is correct.
What do you mean Harley's correct?
So for what I'm seeing, so 11 to 13 million civilians were killed, right? And the basis of that is from Hitler's Willing Executioners, Ordinary Germans, and the Holocaust by Daniel Jonah Golden, vintage 1997, and the Years of Extermination, Nazi Germany and the Jews, 1939 to 1945, by Saul Friedlander Harper Collins. So the majority were civilians. However, that's not to dispute the 6 million.
Thank
Jewish
you. That's what we're talking about.
killed.
We're talking about. Stop right there before anybody says anything. Lucas, you see, don't get lost in the forest here. We're talking about 6 million Jews. We're not talking about the total population of people exterminated or gassed by the Nazis. We're talking specific about 6 million Jews. Who those 6 million Jews were predominantly white, and how we can prove that. Firstly, there's lineages where there's a lot of white people in America, even in certain parts of Europe, who can trace their family history to those gassed Jews. There's survivors we have of Holocaust people. And also, if you look at 1947, when I think that's when Israel was formed, the mass migration of a lot of European Jews moving over to Israel was predominantly white, showing to you that it was majority white Jewish people. So that's my proof, Harley.
Just to specify, when I mean the 11 to 13 million civilians, I mean that they weren't Jewish, not that they weren't white. Sorry.
Okay, we're talking about Jewish though, right? Can we talk about specifically 6 million Jews? So Harley is not necessarily correct about the 6 million Jews, because he's saying of the 6 million Jews, predominantly were not white. However, I can tell you that no, that's not true, because we have lineage and we have people who have documented their family history, and multiple documentaries, multiple studies have been done about just where they've disproven people who deny the Holocaust was actually that big of a deal. It was for them. So for you to not acknowledge that aspect,
we went from talking about reparations to the Holocaust.
Yeah, the majority were white, because 11 to 13 million Jews, from what I'm seeing, were Jews, Poles, and Soviet citizens.
Exactly.
That's true.
How could they hide amongst the people? As I'm saying, because people were hiding them. How could they hide them? And Germany and all those places would have to look like a native.
Disabled, Roma, in smaller victim categories.
Okay, Harley, what's your response to that? What's your proof that it was not white? Because I've just given you proof that they were white. Tell me how much.
We know they were white. Why are we talking to the dude about this shit, man?
You gave me some stuff that you brought up. That's fine. You brought it up.
My guy, you can look it up. There's multiple studies about this. Do you want me to list studies? Do you want me to list studies on the chat?
Yeah. Go ahead. Back chat. Go ahead.
Cool.
Yes, please.
Are you gonna read it? Are you gonna read it in totality?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I love reading. I love reading. I love information.
Well, I can post what I found.
Please, Lucas, also post it. Please post it too, because this man. Now, in the meantime, can you post your stuff that proves your point?
This is that Florida education system.
Harley, can you also post stuff that proves your point, Harley? Your stuff.
Sure.
Post it now. Yeah, we're waiting.
America's education system is bullshit, man.
Do you guys know why the American education system sucks, right?
Private chat.
Why is that?
Give him a link, Lucas, because sometimes maybe it's
they're not links, they're books.
Do more research.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off, guys. But thank you, Lucas, for having me.
Thank you, Renee.
Yeah. All right.
All right, go fight some Jews and call them white. I just want with you.
I just want to say, Renee, we appreciate
you.
All right, good night.
You see, I was the only dude that talked to you. These other dudes scared to talk to women.
No, you were incompatible.
Oh my God.
But I'm coming.
They didn't say anything to you.
I wasn't allowed.
I'll have a conversation with you. I'll take you about
He's too scared to go home in his own house. So that's something else.
She left.
I tried to talk to her, but I wouldn't allow.
She won't me, bro.
Anyways,
what?
You know what, Harley? Most of the stuff that I'm checking out correspond to what also Lucas has put in there. Maybe start with what Lucas has
go back to
given
Loserville.
No, I want you to post your sources.
Look, Joe, you didn't even say
You're
hey
the
to
one
the lady.
calling me
You
out.
scared to talk to women.
Hold up. Harley, did you hear
Shut
what
the
I
hell up.
just
Eat
said,
your
right?
popcorn.
Mogul,
The fuck
please
are you
stop.
talking about? Talk to women all the time.
Oh, your mother don't count.
I was trying to talk to her, but I wasn't allowed to at the point. So
sorry, Harley.
She knocked your whole house down, dog. You ain't have a leg to stand on.
Anyways, sorry, Harley.
Talks to women on Discord. Oh, I'm getting busy.
I do have a leg to stand on now that I got my fake leg. But yeah.
Nah, we just proved you wrong. You said that they were non-white when they actually were white.
Again, Harley.
And they had to distinguish themselves and wear the star of David.
But yeah, what I was saying about the school system.
He's distracting, Mogul.
Oxy, nobody
Harley,
cares about what you have to say from Africa, dog.
Mogul, go look after your non-existent child, okay?
Oh, okay.
Anyways, Harley.
See, personal attacks don't work. Come on.
Exactly. You see how this is what we deal with in the black community, Hurley.
See, this is my first time I've ever been here. This is the first time I've ever been here. Personal attacks are bullshit.
I'm gonna switch to your side, Hurley.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. This is
they don't respect the real one over
Harley,
here.
not personally attacking you. Forget you. We're talking about Mogul. Mogul is disgusting trash, so that's why we're
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's a personal attack. That's a personal attack is what I'm
saying. Why are you discussing what you ate for dinner, bro?
It's your first time here. Just get used to it, bro. This is what happened.
Harley, don't.
It's not my first time on YouTube, though. Trust me.
No, I didn't say YouTube. I said here.
I know.
Hold up, Harley.
Welcome
Don't
to the
forget
club.
Mogul. Don't defend Mogul.
Oxy mad because he traded his goat
Don't
for a
defend
fucking...
Mogul.
I'm not defending Mogul. I'm defending people that. Oh, I'm telling you, you're stupid for doing personal
Mogul is an
attacks.
exception. No,
I don't care what they say or do on here. But you don't talk about their kids or all this. Like, come on.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, bro. You don't talk about no kids and shit. You see how disrespectful
So Harley,
these
there's an
people are,
ongoing
bro.
joke that Mogul doesn't have kids. That he's faking that he has kids.
You're missing the context, Harley.
I don't know why you fake that because I got kids and my kids are assholes.
That's the point. That's why everyone brings that up.
Harley, instead of being
How would
Captain
you fake
Saberhole,
having kids?
So
You claim you have a kid, but notice the time you don't hear no kids in the background. You never will.
Why would you hear kids that are asleep in the background? That's crazy.
Your kids are always asleep, though.
We know this man was up late at night.
It's 1:43 in the morning.
This nigga was up late at night getting handled.
Harley, we be on Discord all time.
They had Dreadman working the streets at 3 years old.
You just don't understand, man. You just don't understand.
Dreadman was the baby in the diapers walking down the street with a crack pipe.
So that's
how you get a crack pipe to 3-year-old, Dre, man. Explain that.
You were the one that was talking about what you was doing with 12-year-old girls' butts. Bro.
How's that a joke if it's reality?
You were just online talking about what you did with 12-year-old girl butt. So I don't think you should be talking about anything, bro.
While I was 12, nigga, you waited till you was 40 to lose your virginity, nigga.
I'd rather do that than attempt a 12-year-old girl.
This nigga ain't get no pussy,
good, bro. You're a wild dude.
Shut the hell up, bro.
Sodomizing little girls, bro. That's not cool, bro. I don't even know why you admitted that.
Nigga, what are you talking about? I'm talking about having sex in middle school, bro.
I wouldn't even know why you admitted that, bro.
This nigga is the lame, bro. Don't listen to this lame.
That's weird, bro.
That was so weird as hell.
Fucking talking right now.
That's weird as fuck.
Nigga, you was fucking in fucking middle school. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
No, I was not. What the hell?
I was because you was a lame, not you, nigga. Because you was a lame ass bitch.
I was playing basketball and like going to school.
Nigga, I was fucking in the 8th grade, nigga. I was fucking these hoes in just the 8th grade, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. You ain't never get no pussy, bitch.
Bro, you
trying to bring up some pedophile shit because you a lame ass nigga and you ain't got no roasting skills, nigga. Shut the hell up.
Talking about sodomizing 12-year-olds.
Yeah, exactly.
What are we
nigga,
talking
what are you
about?
Started me.
Okay.
You trying to sodomize little girls and you want to get mad at me, bro.
Come on, bro.
Nigga, we was in the same grade. What are you talking about?
You been sodomizing since you was a youth,
Yeah,
bro?
but one of us had very different activities, bro.
Exactly. You was practicing sodomy, and I was having fun, bro. I was playing free tag and manhunt.
I was fucking these hoes,
and you was playing crash the butthole.
Oh my
If you want to fuck with these hoes in the 8th grade, you a bitch ass. You was a gay ass
I was
nigga. You was
playing
a
Xbox
homosexual.
360, bro.
You was a homosexual
I was
doing
playing
all those
Minecraft.
things.
Guys that do that,
And you was a
hide something.
homosexual. I had
They
my
hide
first
something.
girlfriend in the
You wanna
fucking
come
6th
out?
grade. What are you
You wanna
talking
say,
about?
Mogul, the
This shit
homies
is
called. They
weird.
said you're not performing your pillow biting duties. Don't
Holly,
forget to floss.
Holly, Dad. Hold up, guys.
Bro needs to
Damn.
come out the closet right now.
Can
He needs to come out the
Straight
closet.
inappropriate.
Come on, just
I
come
don't
out
know
the
why
closet.
you said
guys, can you
that.
come back to the discussion, please? Can you come back to the discussion? Anyways,
Yeah, we can
Holly,
circle
Dad,
back. Mogul's out
Thank
anyway.
you. Thank you. Whoever
That
got
was
rid of
really
Mogul,
inappropriate.
thank God. Anyways, Holly, Dad, I just put a statistics there on the chat. You asked for it. There it is. It's basically showing you the Jewish population pre-World War, and it shows you the ethnicity in that regard. So please look that up and come back to me with your proof showing that they were non-white. Please. I'm just waiting for your proof, Harley. That's all.
That's fair.
Well,
That's very fair.
I mean, it's very fair. It took you 20 minutes to post your link, so give me some time to find my link.
Okay.
That's what he said.
Wow, what an interesting turn of events.
Anyways,
Sorry,
how's your
I'm on the
guys'
phone
night
and tablet. So.
You're fine.
But I would appreciate if we go back to the original conversation of more about Black people, Black Americans, rather than talking about Jewish people and their ethnicity. Because here's the thing, right? Irrespective of what's happening with the Jewish community, you still need to deal with the whole aspect of Black Americans, right?
I didn't hear that. What you asked me?
No, I'm
He
saying
was asking, regardless of their issues in the Jewish community, we still need to circle back to Black
we
people.
need to come back to thank you, Joe.
That's true.
Thank you, Joe. As in, need to come back to the Black American issues, as in talk about that, because Jewish people don't give a crap about Black Americans unless they are a tool to be used, just like any other community doesn't care about Black Americans. So, and what Renee was talking about earlier, initially I was pushing that, but she made a good point and she convinced me by saying, you know what, Jewish people are white, they're considered white, because the heritage of white Jewish people goes back to the Middle Ages, guys. And from my understanding, I stand to be corrected, the Middle Ages is when a lot of Jewish people, you could argue, turned white. Because if you look at the wealth and you look at, for example, I'm sure Harley knows about this, the Rothschilds, right?
Yes, that's true.
And if you look at the Habsburg, they are all white, my guy, and they are Jewish dynasty, right? And if you look at all those families around them, and you look at how far spread they are white. Venice was created, arguably, a lot of people would make an argument, Venice was created by Jewish money, who were white. Hence, they were more focused on trade and all that.
You're right
So,
about that.
Again, it's all those things, Harley, that you need to take in consideration before you basically, I would say, be wrong and say, oh no, Jewish people in the World War II, they weren't white. No, they weren't.
I didn't say they weren't white.
I
did not say they weren't white. I didn't say there weren't white Jews. That's not what I said.
No, you said the ones that were predominantly killed were not white.
I said the majority of Jewish people killed during the Holocaust were not white.
That's exactly what I just said. That's exactly what I just said. That's exactly what I just said.
So Harley, are you like implying that there was a lot of non-white or non-fair-skinned Jewish people killed during the Holocaust? Because that's how I'm kind of processing it. Right. So
there were white people, there were black people, there were fucking Mexicans, there were gays of whatever ethnicity, but the majority of Jews that were killed during the Holocaust were not white. Is all I'm saying.
That would just disprove it.
So so this is what I believe that we're kind of missing right here. I'm gonna ask you a question, Harley. Do you when you asked the question earlier of what color were the Hebrews initially, right? Or beyond,
I said historically, yeah.
Right, and then I said melanated, right? I said like darker skin tones, right? So I'm gonna ask you this question. During the Holocaust, are you saying that the majority of the Jewish people that were killed during the Holocaust have melanated skin, or were they of some other nationality or something like that?
they were generally darker skinned, not considered white.
What he's saying is, everybody, he's not saying that Jewish people are not white. He's saying that majority of the people that were
welcome to the party. We already know this.
We know that already, sir. We came to that conclusion. You're the only one that's just figuring that out.
Actually, no, that's what I said.
No, that's
we know that. We know that.
And you guys have been arguing it.
We know that already, and we're saying that that's not the case. The majority of the Jewish people that died were white. That's what we were discussing.
Thank you, Dreadman.
We just went to a whole circle for nothing.
I think I figured out what he said. I figured out what he said. He's just pretty much saying everyone that came from America to fight in the white man's war, like whether there was, because there's Hispanics that came from America that fought. There was a black battalion that fought. If they got captured, they were in the concentration camp. That's what he's talking about. He's not talking about any of the people in Poland because
no, that's not what he's talking about.
That's not what he's talking about.
Is that what you're talking about, Harley?
He specifically talking about
because
he specifically. Anyways, I think
I do got a question for you.
Okay, go ahead, Haya.
So this link you posted, right? It doesn't specify what race the people were. It just specifies these people are Jewish people. It don't say anything about their skin complexion or anything like that.
Because the Jewish is a pretty big umbrella.
Wait. Besides that, Joe. Besides that, Joe. Hold up. Let me answer Haya Thinker. Haya Thinker, what do you think the demographics of Poland are right now?
Exactly. Look at the geographic.
Right now. Wait, Deadman. Right now, what percentage of white people do you think Poland is right now in 2023? Haya Thinker, what do you think?
I mean, I don't know anything about the
it's in the high 90s. Hold up. Okay, I'm answering you now.
Go ahead.
It's in the high 90s. Now think about it, and this is with a lot of immigration, etc., and mixing right in the past modern era. But now go back 60 years. Do you think it was more closer to 100% white people? Do you think maybe? Do you think? Higher thinker?
Yeah. I mean, no, it makes sense.
So why would you need to specify? 100% of these Polish white people. This is what they were white. No, Poland was predominantly white. My guy.
White.
Yeah.
Predominantly white.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna check it out though. But yeah, I'll take it.
Wait, why are we thinking Jewish people weren't white back in the World War II days?
Harley's saying that, bro. He's making.
I didn't say there weren't what. That's not what I said.
Harley, hold up, Harley.
That's not what he said.
Hold up. Can I finish my sentence before you say this?
Majority of Jewish people
of the Holocaust. Holocaust. No, listen, Leo. Of the Holocaust, 6 million Jews that perished in World War II Holocaust predominantly were not white. That's what he's saying. Am I wrong, Harley? Am I wrong?
Say again. Sorry.
Wow. Oh my God. Okay, I said this is.
I'm sorry. I was reading something. My bad. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so fair enough. I'm saying your argument is of the 6 million Jews who perished during the World War II period, predominantly were not white. Is that what you're arguing, right?
That's what I'm saying. The majority of them were not white. There were whites.
So I am understanding you correctly.
What are you saying? We got that. We got you.
Okay, all right.
So I am understanding.
So are we basing this off of like the Jews in Europe, or are we basing this off of like Jews of from other continents?
I'm using the Jewish. I'm using all the statistics according to Europe at that period, and where the majority of the Jews come from. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm using the statistics. For example, Poland. If I'm not mistaken, Poland where majority of the Jews were stolen from and lynched by the Nazis. Right, that's my understanding, based on the data. And Poland was predominantly white. So therefore, you can surmise that even though they didn't specify at that point in time that, this is a white Caucasian, no, they were white because the demographics show that. And even if you look at outside of Poland, other European countries like France, because France was occupied by Nazi Germany, a lot of Jews in France who came from France and were stolen from France and lynched there were white. So therefore, you can surmise by saying they were predominantly white. This whole thing of they were not predominantly white, please prove your case because we have all statistical data proving otherwise.
I'm sorry, because again, what you posted doesn't say anything about ethnicity of the Jews.
We just went through what? Oh my God! We just had the whole discussion. It doesn't
No,
say the
it's not a
ethnicity.
discussion. It's some dude talking about some shit. What he posted doesn't say anything about
Well, all
the
right.
ethnicity.
Well, now I'm trying to explain to you what was just explained. While you were reading, we were just discussing the same topic that you're talking about. While you were just reading, right? And we're saying that it does not specifically say ethnicity, but you can tell by due to demographics. They're talking about places like Poland. If you're talking about Poland, the ethnicity of the people in Poland is majority white today. So imagine back then when mingling and all that stuff was not as accessible as it is today. So you do that, if you're just going by logistics, then you automatically know that these people were white people.
And non-white people in Poland back in the 1940s, Harley, were not documented. They were not even acknowledged as citizens, if you look at your history there. So this proved that they were not white. Stop talking, stop meandering, my brother, because I'm still waiting for your proof.
I'm not meandering. I'm waiting for your proof. What you're talking about is some shit that you're bringing.
Bro, he provided it. Look at the chat.
Well, I'm asking.
No, he didn't fucking provide anything.
I did.
That higher.
Please intervene.
Higher thinking. Higher thinking. Back me up on that link.
So 60 years ago. Hold on. So 6 years ago in Europe, not 6 years ago. It's probably like 80 years ago. In Europe, right? Majority of Jews that were rounded up, put in gas chambers in concentration camps. You would say that the majority of them were non-white.
That's yes.
Oh.
In Europe.
In Europe. 20th century Europe. Majority of them are
That's not that. Come on, y'all gotta use your brain.
No, but here's the thing.
Okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. Whatever.
Like for example, hold on 1 second. For example, right, the gypsies, right? The gypsies, gypsies get discriminated against a lot, but all of us would consider gypsies as white people.
What? Really?
Yes, the gypsies are white.
Oh my God, Harley, gypsies are not white.
They're white.
I didn't say that.
I just met a gypsy the other day. I thought we were the white girl. I don't know what is.
It's the same way. A lot of It's the same way. Like a lot of British Americans that came over during colonial times, right? The first century of America did not like German immigrants, did not like Scottish immigrants. They did not even consider them white, right? Like for some reason, white people don't want to call other white people, which is fine. But at the end of the day, they're still white people.
He doesn't acknowledge that, Leo. According to him, that's not a thing.
Yeah, but even if they didn't consider
you're all right.
white people, they're still white people. Same way gypsies were white people, Scottish people were white people, Irish were white people. They're all white.
They're not white according to him, Leo. They're not because
you're right. Yep. You're right. It's all a white person issue. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. We don't need to talk about it anymore. No, you're right. You're right. I succeed. You're right. We don't need to talk about it anymore.
Do you succeed or concede?
Sure thing.
Concede.
Whatever.
You mean you concede?
Same thing.
You mean you concede?
Not quite, but yeah, concede. Yes. I do mean concede. My apologies. I mean concede. No, I don't want to answer any more questions. Go ahead. You guys talk.
Then why are you positive? Then why are you part of the panel, brother? If you don't want to answer any more questions, why are you part of the panel?
Well, I didn't get to talk for the first 45 minutes I was on panel, so why does it matter now?
It sounds like a mogul issue.
Yeah, it sounds like, bro. If you have a problem, then you should leave. Then you should leave.
No, I don't have a problem. I love listening and talking to people and having a good time and finding out new information, which is great. I concede. You win. My apologies.
Same new information that you reject, right? But yet you don't provide any of your information.
He conceded, bro.
He conceded.
It's over. Drop it. You win. You win. Drop it, please. You win. Drop it, please.
Guys, that's not my point. I don't care about winning or losing.
It's not about winning or losing either. Just a dead conversation.
Don't worry about rubbing it in,
because here's the thing, right?
He just said he was wrong on the issue. What are we doing?
I apologize. I was wrong. I apologize.
Never mind.
Yeah. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing, Oxy?
Okay. No, Harley.
What's the next topic? No, I concede. Drop it, please. You win. You win.
No, I haven't even finished my point. So.
Oh my God.
You don't need to finish your point. I conceded. You win. I was wrong. I apologize. End of discussion.
We're having a win. Who said anything about winning and losing?
Okay. What's your point, Oxy?
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me?
I want to hear his point. So I'm sorry.
Thank you, Leo.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you, Hyatt. Because the thing is, this is besides what. Oh, I'm conceding. You win. No, I want to make a more general. Point. Sorry, a general point of This man came in here, said, I have proof. We asked for his proof. Provided proof. He disengages it. He doesn't acknowledge it. Then we say, okay,
Oxy is just trying to ether him for the sake of it. That's what it sounds like.
No, hold up, Joe.
Actually, we understand what you're saying. You want to see his proof. We don't need to see his proof. We already conceded. That's it. That's all.
Damn, Oxy.
It's over.
You were right. You were right. I was wrong.
Be a general point.
Please continue.
Yo,
Damn,
Oxy,
this
is fun. That's wild, bro.
Like you beat a dead cow, my nigga. Chill.
Damn,
Why are you gonna call me a cow, bro?
No, I'm not talking. No, not you. It's another joke. It's another inside joke.
It's another inside joke. Get me.
We say he lives in Africa right now, so we say he drives cows instead of cars.
Just for you, cuz.
Yeah, that's it. It's just another inside. That had nothing to do with you, man. We not insulting you at all.
That man lied, bro.
Next topic.
Okay.
Next Can we go back to talking about the black community?
Yes, let's go back, Joe.
Let's go back.
No, like we tried to.
The white man.
No.
Conversation in the tether say yeah.
No,
my nigga. Now we can't even talk about that because you tripping. Not right now.
Oh,
what
Lord.
Do you mean? Who's tripping? Who's tripping, Chavo?
Bo, you and the other nigga.
I'm done, Chavo. I'm done tripping.
Yeah. You and Slim Shady. No, you said, yeah, we not gonna have no nigga that ain't even living over here. And a white boy talking about, let's go back to the black community. Let's not.
Wait, why not?
Type of nigga to visit King Von mural and pay a nigga $200 for safe travel through Chicago.
What?
Oh, what?
Okay, I didn't get that.
You might see that the videos going viral. Niggas paying them niggas in the hood to go visit King Von mural. Yeah, we're gonna be safe though. Can we go to O Block? Like, you give us a tour.
Why would anybody care about King Von? To be no offense, but no.
It's the
what you don't get is white people really like that shit. They really like
white people do. White people like
for
King
sure.
Von.
Who you think buying all these? Who you think buying all these tickets to go see these people?
They want to know how I showed up here. Do you want to know
like
why
they even really
here?
love rap? What they'll do? Like,
do you even care to know how I got here and why I contributed to Amazing Lucas's community?
Yeah, sure. Let's hear it.
I think he's
talking. Who's he
talking to you?
He's talking to.
Who else would I be talking
about? I mean, if you really want to show off your accolades, for sure. But that has nothing to do with what I said.
Excuse me? What does this have to do with accolades? I'm telling you, I'm trying to propose to you the reason why I showed up here.
Okay, well, what should I should have asked, well, why would you need to feel the need to do that? Do you think I said something that garners that or what?
Yeah, it sounded like what you were saying was antagonistic, but I was quite confused as the context of why you were bringing this up. Like, why this is some minstrel show that I'm
showing up. What I said was I don't want to talk about the black community. As far as, well, let's go back to the black community from a white dude and a dude that ain't even from the black community also. Well, two dudes that ain't from the black community also.
It's only one dude
that said that. One has a lineage of evil and the other one is starting a lineage of evil. So I wouldn't want to do that. Any other American on the panel also agrees.
So you don't believe in allyship? Is that what you're getting at?
It's all right, Shava. You don't know, Joe.
No, I believe you can have an ally, but
what are we talking about?
What do you mean? What are we talking about?
If we have shared interests, then why wouldn't you want? Why would it be an issue?
What the fuck I was gonna say? Now he finna bait me to talk about what the fuck you want to talk about. Oh, what I was saying about the white people in rap, they even, like, if you look at the rap reviews from white people, they go so deep into the fucking lyrics. Like, oh my God, he said lippity, splickety, hippity. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you look at Lippity at 6 years old, he had a lisp, but then he outgrew it. And in Hippity, his grandma got a hip replacement, and Splickety, he split 3 niggas' wings. Like, bro, like, that's how deep they go into it.
I mean, that's hip hop fans.
People, we just enjoy the music at times and shit like that. Like, it's so many black people we know can rap in real life, and that actually it's really nothing to us. But if you see something from the outside in, like me, I like a lot of the Viking shit and the not pagan culture, but fuck, I forgot the name of it right now. But I like a lot of that shit too. For somebody that's living it, it's not as much like they wouldn't pay to go see somebody that knows about it, you know, but I would. That's basically what I was saying about that type of thing. And I don't even have to say it. These people are out here fucking doing it. Like paying for safe passes. You just got to look it up on YouTube.
Wait, hold on.
White guy pays to go to O Block.
To clarify, I need clarification. Are you saying white people are paying for safe passes to go see King Von's mural?
Yes, which is the dumbest shit ever because I don't know how you paying for safe passes. Is the money
going to the black community?
They're black that's receiving the money, so yeah.
Yeah, all right. What's the problem here?
It's going toward. It's not a problem at all. I was just saying why they were doing it because people didn't know that they were actually out here doing it. And I'm like, yeah, it's like multiple stories. They paid the most recent one. They paid a motherfucker in a wheelchair $1,000. I think it was $1,000 or $2,000 for safe passage. Yeah, and I'm like, bro, but they don't know no better because you can't pay nobody for safe passage any fucking where in the world.
Wait,
you can't pay Obama when he was president for safe because you're never safe. If they not safe, you not safe. I can't pay you to come to my. I mean, you can't pay me to come to my hood, and I tell you safe because I'm not even safe over here.
That's why you would be paying.
I ain't got no problems here, but somebody could just pull up and start shooting. What the fuck I'm gonna do? Turn the Hulk and just or Superman and take all the bullets for you?
I mean, like Lucas said, you're paying for security.
I understand that part, but if you're talking about safe passage, that's different.
That's what safe passage means. That's somebody to guide you through the hood. Yeah, security.
Safely. But real steppers, no, you can't come over here and be like, well, I got you no matter what. Especially Chicago. Anywhere is really problem. Like, bro, you can't do that. Because you can't say for sure, I'm going to come out this shit alive. You could try your best. Hey. Nigga, you in a wheelchair. You already got hit up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like your percentage of getting out there alive is...
No, I understand that. For sure it is.
A good 60%. So what's the problem here?
I don't even know about 60, but whatever percent, I get what you're saying, what you're trying to say. Yeah, for sure it is. But
why shouldn't you have to pay for safe passes, though?
Okay, now who asked that?
I did. I'm just asking.
Oh, okay. Well, are you asking that like you really don't know, or are you being facetious?
Why should you have to pay for safe passage in this country?
Okay, well, okay, well, that's like asking why would you have to pay for safe passage through North Korea?
Oh, North Koreans are fucking crazy. Well, not North Koreans, but their government's fucking crazy and it's bullshit. But I'm just asking.
Same thing
in America.
Yeah. I get what you're saying because you don't know. I thought it was you that said it, so I get you don't know. You would have to pay because you go to somebody's place and you think you could just walk around. Lucas could probably explain this better than me. Because over there, he's probably been checked for walking through a neighborhood he shouldn't have been walking through.
Why shouldn't he? In a free country, why shouldn't he be able to walk through a neighborhood though?
Safety.
He could do it.
I mean,
can you explain this better? No, I know you don't know. I know you don't know.
I do
Lucas
know. I am being half
this better than me
facetious.
because I'll get too street in what I'm saying because it won't.
But that's the thing. You're going to get too street, and why can't I walk down any neighborhood that I want in this country that's a free country?
Okay, well, I'm going to put it plainly.
I mean, I know. Hold on.
You can't come into somebody else's neighborhood
without getting shot.
Like it's your own neighborhood and they don't know who you are. You could be the government. You could be a person there to kill somebody. I done seen people dress up as homeless people to kill somebody. People dress up as the same gang to kill somebody. You can go through Figueroa right now with orange flags, but you're really a blood and kill somebody in there. So if you're not known around, you don't get the pass. People gonna come check you like, hey, who you? Where are you from? Which should happen. If you go on the enemy's territory and they see you, it is a free country, but it's not a free country though. That's a principality that it should be like that, but it's not. It's good in principle.
But why is it not like that though? Why is it not like that?
I don't know. You got to ask the government.
Okay. Hey, real quick. Hey, let me go here, right? Because Harley, you keep saying a lot of slick anti-black shit, Harley, and I'm catching on to it. So we're not gonna act like we're not gonna act like. Wait, let's how about you shut up and listen, right? So no. Let's shut up and listen, right? So we're not gonna act like the Italians weren't making people pay for protection, right? We're not gonna act like
right, which is bullshit. No, I'm not acting like that. That was bullshit.
But you're doing a lot of sideways talking at your mouth. Like, oh, I'm just asking a question.
Why, as if you don't know, Harley?
You
That's
know
why
exactly.
I saying,
This isn't a new
what
thing.
you've been up here saying, but I started to feel that towards the end too. Like you just.
This isn't a new thing. This isn't because you keep implying these things.
Hold on. Because I'm a white guy asking questions, I'm anti-black.
No,
right?
because
that's what it sounds like to me.
You keep implying stuff.
That's what it sounds like to me. You want take it that way. Hold on.
The reason why that is.
The only thing I asked. Hold on. The only thing I asked is why, in this free country that we live in, I can't walk into any neighborhood that I want.
Because we don't know you, bro. You don't look familiar.
So
that was
real, recognize real, and you look. That's why.
What do you think neighborhood watches for? What do you think?
What do you think? Yeah, y'all got y'all community watching, but y'all don't want us watching. This some bullshit. Walk your ass to a white community. Everybody will come out the house asking you, sir, what are you doing?
No.
Where are you from? You live here.
Let me answer this.
What are you doing?
A white person will walk up to you and say, "Don't fall for this bullshit ass shit this nigga doing."
Anime is the one that was speaking first. Go ahead, Anime.
Yeah, because here's why, Harley. You keep asking leading questions, right? You get an answer, you move the goalpost. You get an answer, you move the goalpost, and you keep leading them in a certain direction. I've noticed it because I've been listening to you talk the past hour. And you keep leading them in a certain direction, implying stuff, right? But then as soon as somebody calls you out on it, you go, "Hey, I'm just asking, man."
No, that was on one thing. No, I am just asking.
Wait. It has never been a free country, right? Because black people have always had to watch where they're going. Sundown states existed. What is all this surprise, right? You're playing ignorant, and I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I'm not playing ignorant.
My boy out in the UK. Hey,
I'm not playing ignorant at all.
Don't do that.
I know the reasons
you
why.
didn't answer his question about why the Italians and why the Irish didn't give people passage to where in their neighborhood.
I said that was bullshit. It shouldn't have happened.
Used to fight the
That's what I said.
Okay, hold on.
But I'm asking you, say you knew it was bullshit then, so you already knew about it before this. Because those games
look at this man. This man
was bullshit. What's happening now is bullshit. That's my point.
His neighborhood. Don't fall for this shit.
We said why though. Hold on, Harley. You didn't answer the question. He said why. So why? Can you answer why instead of it's bullshit?
Answer why what?
Why they wasn't allowed to walk in? Black people wasn't allowed to walk through Irish neighborhoods or Italian neighborhoods.
They should have been able to. It's bullshit.
I'm not saying
that's my point.
This ain't Drew C. Could have been records. I'm asking you a specific question.
My point is why does anybody?
Because we keep going around and around. Why?
Even if why what?
Answer, why do you think?
Say it.
Hold on.
I gotta re-ask the question so we can.
Hold on. Let him answer the question. He know the question.
No, I'm going to re-ask. So whether or not he tries to answer it in a weird way, he'll be caught. So let me ask the question. Why exactly are you asking the question? Like, why do people need to pay for safe passage? Is there any reason?
Hold on, answer my question first, because that's a
whole different question. No, that's not the question, Leo. That's not the question.
Exactly. That's why I want him to answer my question first, because he clearly understands it.
So ask it again, Chavo.
Lord in heaven, that's really the question.
Why were black people not allowed to walk through Irish and Italian neighborhoods back in the day? Why is that?
Lucas, thank you.
I was not there, but I think it's bullshit, and they should have been able to. And what I'm trying to do is trying to figure out why we can't all come together.
You talking about what should have happened? I'm asking you why.
I wasn't there. I can't answer. Why do I think?
We all
because they were fucking racist assholes.
I'm asking your opinion,
because they were racist assholes and they didn't trust your people. And it's bullshit that it happened. It shouldn't have happened, and it shouldn't be happening now on the reverse side or on the same side.
There you go.
If a black dude walks in through my neighborhood, I shouldn't have to fucking question him if he's not being suspicious.
Why exactly were you asking the question as to why?
So you already knew the answer.
Yes, I knew the answer.
If a certain group of people,
my boy, shout out to the UK.
So if a certain group of people intentionally shuns you out, and you turn around and do the same thing to them. Now that person's the problem.
No, the entire process is the problem. The fact that it happened I'm not Italian or fucking, from the mob. I don't have to worry about people coming to my neighborhood unless you're acting suspicious.
Okay.
If you're walking,
go ahead, let them talk. My bad.
If you're walking through a neighborhood, all you're doing is walking through a neighborhood. You shouldn't have to pay for safe patches. If you're there doing suspicious shit or fucking around, then yeah, people are going to question you, and they should. Like, what are you doing here? Because you might be trying to rob people.
You're just going there.
But how do they know that?
Because historically, people that look like you have came in the neighborhood and destroyed it, or took
and
little kids from
down.
Okay, so you're just judging me just by looks, then? That's not okay.
Hold on.
Right?
No, we're not. That's why they come to talk to you and pull up on you. Hey, what's going on? Where are you from? Who are you? Now, if you had safe passage, you'll be like, oh no, he's with me. Brad is with me.
If literally someone just walks through your neighborhood, you're gonna check them, right? Somebody just walks through.
Because check can be very respectful. Hey, bro, where you from? Okay, how long you been? Where you going? Okay, cool.
Hey, I'm walking through. Have a good day. See you later. I don't need to tell you where I'm from, right?
All right, we're gonna be watching you when you walk, then, homie.
That's fine. You can watch me. That's fine. But I shouldn't need to pay some. I shouldn't need to pay somebody to walk through your neighborhood. Right?
Hey, I said I would. I don't know what my nigga next door gonna do. He might run up on you with a bat.
Right,
and he might rob your ass. He might be a little frisky today.
Hold
on, I got to be paying attention and providing my own safety. But
what you walking over here for?
Right?
You get off the wrong bus stop,
bro. I need to be safe in a dangerous neighborhood. Shoulda, woulda, don't matter, bro. And you already know the answer. You talking about why would I need safe passage to a dangerous neighborhood? How old are you, fam?
I'm 39.
And you have never walked through a dangerous neighborhood?
Oh, I've walked through plenty of them. I have.
Oh, okay. Has anything ever happened to you? Or have you seen anything happen?
No. Well, I've seen some things happen. I've seen some things happen. I have seen some things.
Okay, so it just ain't happened to you. It just ain't happened to you. Okay, so those things you've seen happen is why people pay for safe passage.
But okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Bro, you playing stupid.
Wait,
hold on, bro. I'm not keep going back and forth.
I need this question answered. Why the fuck did you ask that question in the first place if you already knew all of this shit?
Because I'm trying to get a dialogue started. Why everybody feels the need that you have to pay $2,000 to some dude in a wheelchair or whatever, $1,000, whatever it was. Like, first off, it's the wrong fucking person to pick, honestly, in my opinion. But to get through it, to just walk, to go see something in the neighborhood.
Not everybody's as tough as you, Harley. Some people.
I'm not saying I'm tough. I'm not saying I'm tough at all. I'm not saying I'm tough at all.
There's some testicular fortitude that you have to attribute to people who are willing to walk in a dangerous neighborhood by themselves.
Or naiveness.
Yeah, or gullibility. Yes.
No,
like, bro, you can have something happen to you, fam. Like, people be.
I've been to the neighborhoods in LA. I've been to neighborhoods in Tacoma, Seattle area. Like, it's. I've been to neighborhoods.
Dora the Explorer, huh? You just be traveling everywhere.
Hey, hold on, Lucas. You remember when it was a guy? I don't know if you know. It was a guy.
Just discount my own personal experiences. Let's forget about my own personal experiences.
And he took a video.
I don't think anyone's discounting your personal experiences, but it seems like
I'm Dora the Explorer. That's discounting my personal experiences.
No, it just. Hold on. How what he was referring to is that it seemed that you were just frequenting a whole bunch of neighborhoods.
Yeah, I've been around the country. I'm 39 years old. I grew up with my dad in the army.
It's not discounting your experience. It's just, just a flippant way to.
So you was in the hood.
And Lucas, you heard
I've been in the hood.
Different neighborhoods, even dangerous ones.
Nah,
how many exits were in the hood you was in?
And he went over there and defaced Nipsey's mural and took a picture next to it. And not even a week later, he was shot to shit in his car. Nigga had so many holes in him, he looked like a picket fence. I'm talking about he got shot to death. They brought him back alive and shot him again. You will get killed for trying to. So if you're going to see someone, a mural that people love, the whole city, you need to make sure, hey, I didn't do that if something come up wrong after. I didn't do that. I didn't Otherwise, you can't get hurt, man. I'm sitting here explaining danger to a grown ass man. It's crazy to me.
This man has been to all the dangerous neighborhoods in America. What are you talking about?
No, I see again, discounting my own personal experiences. I never said I've been to every dangerous hood in the fucking. It is. No, he's just being a dickhead about it.
Yeah, that's not really.
That's what he's doing. Yeah.
He's
it is because he's saying, "Oh,
he's
he's
talking
been to
about when he was a cop and he used to
couple.
plant evidence on niggas." That's what he's talking about.
Bro.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly.
Bro.
Yeah.
Where you go to all these neighborhoods?
Whatever.
I'll be a
hey, Lucas, would you tell him if he wanted to go? If he wanted to go to, say, if he wanted to go to Figueroa, or if he wanted to go to Piru Street, would you tell this man, make sure you know someone there, or get safe passage, or just go ahead because you tough?
Bro, you need to go down to 63rd. Hey, put him on 63rd. See what he do. Put him on 63rd. O Block. Let's get you on O Block. See what you come up with, man. See how much money you come up with on O Block.
And you know that as a grown ass man, right?
I'm sorry, I can't understand anything anybody's saying because everybody talks over each other.
How many ops you got?
Some people can't understand niggas.
Wait, what?
Are you killing your ops?
What?
Oh damn, he's on that John.
He said my opposition.
Are you flexing on your ops?
Damn.
I have no clue what that means.
Are you flexing on your killers?
My point exactly.
Right, that's why they go, hey, homie, where you from? Where you from? As soon as you hear that,
where your grandma
you
stay?
beat your motherfucking feet to the ground, because I guarantee it, nigga.
Hey, I like them shoes you got on, partner. I like them shoes you got. What size is them? They my size?
You like my Walmart shoes? Cool. You want my Walmart shoes?
Yeah, man, take them off, man. We don't need them. Them socks too.
Only one of them fits right though.
Once they take your shoes, you're gonna take everything else. So you don't say that.
Exactly. They're gonna take everything you got and make you walk naked. Even
you'll be butt naked on the street.
Cool.
Don't do that.
The only thing you're gonna have is a birthday suit, man.
Don't
ever open your shoes. Hey, yeah, absolutely, buddy. Here you go.
I'm just playing along with the fucking fantasy that's going on right now because nobody will fucking let anybody else talk.
That's very much.
It's not real life right now. Is what I'm talking about. You guys are going off on a fucking tangent based on some shit that I'm talking real life right now on here.
Bro, you can't live in a black person's shoes for 10 seconds, bro. I swear to God.
Lucas, can we put some money
As soon as they realize they're getting treated like a black person, they take them shoes off.
I agree. This is the internet. I think we're all aware of that.
We could put some money together, fly you over there, and walk through Piru Street and do that shit.
No.
And we'll put some money together for you, bro. It'll be for your funeral, probably.
Nigga, this nigga will get robbed on Central, bro. You don't even gotta take him to the hood,
bro. See, oh my God, yeah. But yet I'm the tough guy, right?
What's wrong with the black community? You want to say that shit so bad?
Whatever. That's cool. Whatever.
Bro, seeing white people make me want to rob niggas, bro.
Hey.
Wow.
That sounded awful fucking racist.
That was kind of bad.
What are you talking about?
This is
sounded awful fucking racist, but whatever.
That's wild.
Make me want to rob a nigga, bro.
Nah, bro.
Harley dad literally
makes you want to rob a black person? Are you fucking retarded?
No, he is.
You guys do realize that this is like one of the first times this guy has come across this channel.
I know. There's a very bad
he's trying to digest everything.
Look, here you go. See, Joe, I fuck with you, but here you go again. Here come the white dudes. You got to be on your best behavior, bro. Like,
no, it's not about behavior.
Anybody, if this ain't first
time, introducing somebody to a concept. Typically, people are going to push back and have a hard time digesting.
Oh my God, we got a coddle to the white guy. Shut the fuck up, Joe.
It's not about
because that's exactly what he said, right? See, and that's fucking ridiculous.
Don't give a damn, bro.
Joe
say what the fuck I want.
We already spoke to him in a nice tone and let him get through his head what was going on, but he kept
in the
comments and shit like he didn't know, playing ignorant. I don't like that shit.
It's not about a nice tone. It's about being antagonistic versus.
So you believe this conversation started off?
Who antagonized? Nobody antagonized him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So what are you
yeah,
talking about?
It's like calling me Dora the Explorer and then telling me you're gonna fucking put money together to fly me to a neighborhood to get robbed. Yeah, that's fine.
That's not.
I never said I walked through every
What you
neighborhood.
do?
That's the
You said
point.
you was in the street, bro. What you mean?
I said I've been to tough neighborhoods. That's what I said.
Okay, then you be good then.
Y'all won't
You'll
let
be
anybody
fine. Then you
fucking
will be
talk.
fine,
So
bro. Just don't
just
shave your
ever just
beard.
talk.
Vogel, you gotta be fair. You talk too much.
Talk over everybody.
Hold on,
And then it devolves to this.
Why I made that
Here goes the loud Negro. Here goes that talking.
Are you trying to say? Are you trying to say we don't
Somebody
have
else
order?
was trying to talk, and here you go, talking over them. No,
you're talking over people too.
I know.
I'm talking over you because you were talking over him.
Let Leo talk, please. Let Leo talk.
Thank you.
Leo, turn your mic up. I can't hear you.
Yeah, Leo, you sound like you want to. Mic, my nigga, get off the toilet or whatever.
Sound like your mic dusty or something. I don't know.
Anyway, partly the reason why I made that Dora joke, right, is because your response to what we were talking about was hella stupid, right? You were saying, "Well, I've been to neighborhoods, like, just in my personal story." I'm like, "Bruh, we're telling you." Right, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand. Like, hey, there are dangerous neighborhoods in America. If you want to go through them, you need to know someone there, or you need to pay some passage for safe passage,
or don't
Simple
fucking go. Like, bro, you're a man and you don't know danger. Like, I'm confused.
Like,
even Lucas trying to explain to you. You talking about that's a fantasy.
Here you go. Here you go, talking over him again. Here you go, talking over him again.
Niggas will put a broom up your ass on Byron Street.
Bro, you don't control the order of conversation. If somebody wants to talk, they can talk.
Hold on. The humor of me saying Dora the Explorer is because you get to go anywhere and everywhere, and no danger happens to you.
Bro, non-black people always get mad over just roasting, fam. It's just a little joke, bro. You don't have to. How you going through all these neighborhoods, but you get in your feelings about Dora the Explorer? It's crazy to me.
Yeah, that's some soft shit.
First of all, I didn't see. No, I'm not fucking lying. First of all, shut the fuck up and let me talk for a minute, please. I didn't say I've been through every neighborhood in America that's tough. I said I've been through tough neighborhoods. One of you fucking did.
So what's the toughest neighborhood you've been through then?
I think he missed my joke when I made the point. But okay.
No, I did understand the Dora the Explorer joke. I thought it was funny. I did bring it up because it seemed like you were just kind of what I said.
So were you walking? Hold on. Were you walking through these neighborhoods, or you just was driving?
No, he was selling meth.
No, I was flying. I was flying through them. Yeah, in my private jet. So that's what it was. My bad. I got confused about walking and flying.
Like the police.
Yeah, self-entitlement, right? Self-entitlement. Yeah. Yeah,
I don't think you get the historical context also behind this. Even back in the day, bro, in certain neighborhoods, they did not even let the police through.
Damn.
In certain neighborhoods, they didn't even let the police through.
I mean, you said you've been through these dangerous neighborhoods. I mean, a jet
I've been through some, yes. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I was asking, where did you walk or did you drive to somewhere and get out?
No, I flew through on a jet.
You said you flew through a jet.
I was safe. I didn't feel danger at all. Yeah.
So you didn't go through any danger. Nothing happened to you.
Nigga was riding through in that Back to the
Future.
Well,
I mean, I was in an airplane. There's always danger in an airplane, right? Crash.
Right. Here go all the white supremacists.
Maverick.
The Arabs.
Snakes on the plane.
Yeah, so you're saying airplanes, including the air, is more important than black people. Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yep, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, we heard you, bro. Those airspace, right? Like those things are limited too. Like government restrictions.
Go ahead and clip that too.
You flex your white privilege in poor neighborhoods.
Exactly.
You pull up in a Rolls Royce. White man get out the car stunting.
He walked through that.
Rolls Royce my ass. I'm in the fucking Maybach, bro.
Come on.
And
in the Maybach, fuck the Rolls Royce.
Undercover for sure.
Well, you might be right though, Nick. Like for real though, like if you black in a poor black neighborhood, they'll rob your ass for doing that shit. But if you white, you come in there with a Mercedes, they'll just they'll wave at you. They'll just
no, they're probably the police.
They probably think you're the police.
Yeah, bro. Oh, it's
that's what probably happened.
Let me get you some shoes,
Or you get beat up for fun. Like my neighborhood all the time used to fight Mexicans for fun just to get their hands right.
Now stop it.
No, that's exactly what happens, Lucas.
They definitely think that.
Not only that, when they walk outside, they got that magical backpack, singing songs and shit. Anyways, you missed my point. I did not say that I did not say dead ass serious that you've been to all the dangerous neighborhoods. I'm making fun of the point that we're having a discussion, telling you, I don't know why we have to educate you on this, that it shouldn't be that hard to understand that there's dangerous neighborhoods in America. Even from your own anecdotal experience, you should already know that dangerous hoods, right? You either need to know someone there or you need to pay some safe passage to get through that neighborhood.
And my point is, though, why?
Then
because the neighborhood is dangerous.
Oh
my gosh. That's why it's dangerous.
Why I laugh, because it seems to me you want to play stupid, as Enemy Tales has said. Right? We had to tell you about the Irish and the Italians. Why
you didn't have to tell me about that?
Safe passage to get through their neighborhoods because you're not their people. You gotta they're like, hey, we don't know you.
Yeah,
like,
I don't think anyone here is saying that that's how it should be, Harley. I think they're just saying that's what it is.
It's not how it should be.
Yeah, we're just saying that's what it is.
Why?
We're not promoting it.
Why can't we figure out how to fix it though?
Well, that's a different conversation.
Now that's a better
question. That's a different conversation. Yeah, if
that's a better question.
With that, but
so as the neighborhood, shouldn't you be able to come together and figure out, like, yeah, we can watch people, we can figure out what they're doing, but why should
why are you acting like the ever-present machine that separates people in our government? Why are you acting like that isn't present?
Because what does the government have to do with your specific neighborhood?
What we pay in rent, what we pay in a lot of other,
and that makes you have to check people
bills.
when they walk through the neighborhood because you have high rent.
Yes, because in low-income areas.
This is what makes the neighborhood dangerous. Wait, hold on, Mogul.
You're not letting me finish.
Wait, hold on. This is what makes the neighborhood dangerous. It's not just the everyday people that live in the neighborhoods. These neighborhoods are usually riddled with gangs, and that's what you have to understand. So there's no us as a normal civilian going to go reasoning with the gang members. It's the gang members that usually going.
And why do you have gangs? Why do you have gangs, Harley? Why do you have gangs?
So keep that much in mind before, you know what I'm saying? And not just the everyday people.
Answer this question. Why do we have gangs, Harley? In these low-income housing areas, why are there gangs? And gang people, joining certain sets and shit and repping certain
Because
streets.
you feel the need to be protected, which is, I understand.
Protected from who?
Whoever, other gangs, other neighborhoods, police, whatever
Who
it
else?
is.
Okay, police and who? The government.
Okay, the government.
Tell Pro.
But explain to me, please, about these gangs that go out and rob people and beat people up and kill people. Well, how is that protecting you from the government, the police, or anything else?
So
these people that
these gang members rob, are they usually other gang members or just random people?
From what I understand, I don't know the statistics, but if I can't walk through a neighborhood without fear of being robbed, I would assume it's mostly civilians. I know there's a lot of gang crime. But there are a lot of innocent people like me that walk through a neighborhood and get robbed, right, by gang members, right?
No, you don't get robbed.
Or not even people associated with a gang, because there's thugs out there.
You getting robbed isn't gang activities; it's reparations.
What?
Lucas, keep putting him backstage, please. I don't want your channel taken down. Put him backstage.
Are you kidding me?
This nigga's saying wild shit now.
So just consider your contribution done to the black community.
Nah, bro.
Okay, so one time I get robbed and then I'm good, right? I'm straight.
Depends on what they take.
No.
Hell no.
Don't listen to what he's saying.
What do you mean?
Hell no. Do not take anything.
You wanted my Walmart sneakers? You can have them, and then we're straight, right?
Mogul's drunk. Please ignore him. Sorry.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Mogul got let go of that St. Ives, man.
Mogul's drunk.
I don't even know who's talking. I can't tell who's talking. I'm starting to learn Mogul's voice, but I don't know
who's drunk.
Stupid comes out. Just know it's Mogul.
Yeah, just full on stupid.
Lucas, I'm having fun. Damn, why are you fucking
you think
this up
that's
for
fun?
me?
Exactly.
It's very
you're
fun.
on this show. You saying shit like that? Damn, bro.
Gracious. Making a mockery of reparations is fun. Good job, bro.
Hey, Mogul, I'll mail you my shoes and we're straight,
You don't get it. Y'all slow.
I can mail you my shoes and we're straight, right, Mogul? Then I'm protected, right?
All right, make sure it's one of these J's in these pictures, and I'm.
No, it's Walmart. I told you they're Walmart sneakers, bro.
I don't care if they fake. I don't care if they fake looking. Just make sure they look like one of these shoes in the pictures, and then we'll be straight.
I heard it here first. Mogul Rock fakes.
Walmart sneakers. That's it. I'll send my fake leg with it. I'll send my fake leg with it. Does that make me straight then?
You said what?
I got a $23,000 leg. I'll send with it. Does that make me straight with y'all?
Oh, you got a titanium leg? Yeah, let me get that.
Yeah. All right. I'll send that to you.
I can move that.
But I want a letter. I want a letter I can present in case somebody tries to rob me and be like, Mogul says I'm straight, bro.
Not the president of black people. Don't even try that with him, right? His letter ain't gonna get you anywhere.
Nowhere. He wears Jordans that does layups. Like, come on, man.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about? I got way more access to this nigga Leo and Dreadman. They don't got no access. You fuck with me, you get some real access to the black community.
Now you flirting with a mogul, say you fuck with me, I'll show you everything. Look at a mogul flirting.
These niggas can't show you shit.
Here, motherfucker.
These niggas can't show you shit, but they damn street corner. I can show you a whole community.
Shut up, you saying stupid now.
Mogul's trying to be a ladder. He's trying to show you the
Leo
world.
gonna show you a Catholic church. That's what he gonna show you.
I'm not.
This nigga not even really black.
You think all Christians are Catholic? That's wild. You're doing that to yourself.
Nigga, we know you go to an all-white church, bro.
I don't go to an all-white church.
You be in the quiet.
Leo, church session be like 15 minutes.
Automatically Christian equals white. That's wild. Even though it came from Mesopotamia. Anyways, Hartley, don't take anything what Mogul says. All right, he's drunk and stupid.
Listen, bro, it's okay, Leo, bro.
It's okay, Mogul. You like
you
fake
the server's
things.
guinea pig.
Oh, we get it.
Okay.
You like fake things, Mogul. It's understandable.
Yeah,
I mean, shit. If that's all he could provide, then that's
yeah,
cool.
bro. Yeah, you like fake shit.
I can still sell them for the same price as the real one.
No, we get it. You like fake shit.
You have to be nice to her, though. I named her Eileen, so you have to be nice to her. So,
what a mercy.
He said you.
Oh my lord.
I used to fuck this Becky named Eileen back in the day.
Oh, was she fake too?
She was actually thick.
No, she wasn't. She was fat.
I said fake, not fit.
Nah, she was thick. Yeah.
Mogul doesn't know anything.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything.
Mogul be
What are you talking about? I'm just talking about this thick white bitch I fucked way back in the day. That's
Mogul's
it.
adopted. Just keep that in mind.
She went to an all-white school.
100% adopted.
So
I'm
domesticated.
I've been okay. Y'all niggas is mad.
Yeah,
you see what happens? See what happens when a black man gets successful and well off.
When a fat man does what? What you say?
They get haters like this. They start hating on their own.
Totally.
Dreadman is still on Section 8 housing. Like, come on now.
Good.
Leo is
talking to this man.
Leo is actually. I thought you was adopted anyway. I'm not adopted. We all know my story.
No, you definitely
adopted. We think you're adopted, bro.
You definitely adopted.
At least abandoned.
If you saw my mother, you'll be like, nah. I look just like. I showed y'all my dad, nigga. What you mean? I look just like my family.
Oh, I thought I was just asking a grouch. I didn't know he was real serious about that.
No, you're a foster dad.
I appreciate
kept hearing
that,
foster
Sharif.
dad when you kept showing us your dad.
I got dibs on Mogul. I got dibs on Mogul.
Whoa. Wait, deals on me for what?
Whoa.
Read the chat, bro.
Super chat.
Bro, I don't care about what no dick rider this nigga got to say.
Sharif said, once we set up Lucas Land, I will hang Mogul personally.
I don't think we need to go that
this
far.
anti-black racism. Y'all embarrassing right now.
I was like anti-black racism.
We're gonna have to do a rock paper scissors, Sharif.
You see how quickly they go run to their masters.
Nah, man, Mogul need a guillotine, bro.
Nah, guillotine, Mogul, guillotine.
More than he need a guillotine, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, chop his ass off, exactly.
Anyway, don't mind Mogul. He's adopted.
That's a full on.
Mogul's good content. So.
Yeah, he's
good content. That's about it.
Goodness.
I mean,
he's content. My bad. I didn't mean to say good content. He's content.
He's content, yeah. Content.
I mean, he makes Lucas a lot of money, but other than that,
Oh my God! Wait, hold up. Never mind. This is off topic. But side note, it's $150 for the Homelander bundle.
For MK1?
For MK1.
No. $150 for the Homelander bundle in Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty. Excuse me?
Wait, what?
Brett, it's 2,400.
People still play Call of Duty?
Because I was gonna buy it, But it's 2,400 points.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. That's
It's
called
it's over $150 because 21,000. Oh wait, no, I'm tripping. I'm sorry, my fault. That's 21,000. I'm tripping. I'm stupid. Forget what I said. Forget what I said. Forget what I said.
I thought
Activision
was going crazy.
Yeah, no,
I thought Activision was going crazy.
Yeah, no,
I was like, Activision got greedy.
The man said
I take the L.
They're like, fuck you, gamers.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I was like,
pay up.
Crazy. I was about to say,
oh my god.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
I don't really care about Call of Duty anyway.
That's I want to say Call of Duty of all games.
I purchased it. I purchased the Homelander one. I had to. Sorry.
Oh, but that's okay. We understand.
Can we sell him? He can bite his master's pillow. Oh my lord.
Oh man.
Yo, Lucas. Wait, no, you already know that Castle keeps calling Mogul Muggly Pup, right?
Mowgli Pup.
Mowgli Pup.
Jigglypuff. Because Jigglypuff gets upset when people fall asleep when it's singing.
It was wild because I was telling Mogul, like, yo, dude, do you not know what he's saying about you? He's saying you trash at singing, you make people go to sleep, and then you draw their faces on them.
Mowgli Pup. I don't think Lucas has seen that cartoon.
Oh,
you mean
it's an anime, but
that's Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Everybody's seen Pokemon.
No, yeah, we Chris made a meme where it shows you the evolution of the Pokemon Mowgli Puff, right?
The Jigglypuff line, yeah.
Of Jigglypuff, right? And it ends at Mowgli Puff.
When the last time anybody spoke to How to Flopman, bro? When the last time y'all spoke to How to Flopman, man?
I don't know.
What?
That was the biggest ball drop I ever seen. Like, talk about fumbling at the finish line, bro.
I've been getting crap about that all week. I don't want to talk about it.
No, Flopman, not Cochran. Flopman.
All I gotta say is the audacity to make to charge Lucas money for wasting your time, even though you wasted all of our time. That's crazy.
Like, damn.
The audacity. That's all I gotta say. Ask for a check from Lucas.
That's like you see them races
wasting your time when the whole trial was a setup to begin with.
Bro, it's like when you see a motherfucker on a bicycle and they about to win the race and they got their hands up and the motherfucker just trip right at the finish line and just fuck up.
Yeah.
It's a bad look, man.
I'm just exhausted. It's just been nonstop since that incident. Non-fucking stop.
So, Hartley, where you from?
West Coast, Washington, Oregon border. That's where I live currently.
On the boat. No need for chains. You can have them. That's fine.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of fucked up. We kind of treated him like this.
Well,
hey, yo, I'll sell you a mogul. No change needed. You want to hang them? Go right it. Like, this is wild. We be doing. Yo, I'm sorry, y'all.
Well, I got me a spare mogul out back.
I got me a spare mogul right now.
I got me a spare mogul out back. He don't do much but eat slop, but you know you can take him off my hand.
You need your food. Hey, you got extra food? Wait,
don't wait. Wait. I gotta give you one warning. Keep them away from your 12-year-old daughters.
Yo,
and watch their little buttholes.
Hey, yo, don't be feeding mogul past 12, man.
Watch those little booties.
My daughter's only 9, so she's safe, right?
Oh no, man, she gotta get past 15, bro. She might make it if she passed 15, but that man he already sodomized a 12-year-old.
Stop it.
Tell him to stop it.
Yo,
that was wild to say, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It was the wildest
out of nowhere,
my guy. What are we doing?
Like, first thing when Lucas Lang gets set up, I want to hang him. I'm like, nigga, chill.
I don't know who admits shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
Like I'm just saying, like, if that ever happens, Lucas, is that your first law? Like, you just start hanging ignorance left and right?
No. We want to give him time to. We want to give him a chance.
Okay. Use him for labor. Gotcha.
Yeah, you can either change your ways or face the consequences.
The only way you can keep Mogul though, you gotta get a muzzle. That's the only way you can keep him for labor. We gotta put a muzzle on him. If not, then straight to the hanging. But I don't want to hear niggas talk no more. Fuck that.
Wait. Oh, in Lucas Land, gotcha.
In Lucas Land, I'm talking about Lucas Land.
In Lucas Land.
Mogul within 3 miles said you did it.
I don't care what you mean. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. That nigga ain't right.
Yeah,
Mogul,
it'd be too expensive to feed him.
Mogul does not mean well, Lucas. I don't know why you lying. Mogul is just here to promote Mogul and his Mogul lies in his Mogul
Lucas just loves all
Even
the
if he
extra
means
cash,
well,
bro.
he's highly egotistical.
No,
in the way of everything he fucking does.
Lucas get like a good 300 a stream off of Mogul alone,
He
bro.
makes Lucas a lot of money, Oxy.
Exactly.
That's exactly what he means by means well.
No,
you know how much
I think he generally means well. I just don't agree with his plan of attack on most things. Like when it comes to like the black community and stuff like that. Oh, we need to own everything. I'm like, that's
There's Mogul Jr. right there.
Oh
Hey,
shit,
bro.
Mogul Jr.
Mogul Jr.
Wow.
I'm joking, bro. Bro, I'm joking. I'm only joking,
crazy
bro.
A disciple of MGU.
Crazy disrespect.
Your next evolution of Mogul.
I'm pretty
Mogul Jr.
close to just tapping out for the
Bro,
night.
I wouldn't take that. I'm
Goodness
just saying,
gracious.
bruh.
Hey, y'all heard any noise in the background or how I sound right now?
What?
You sound alright.
Kind of
You sound okay. Your audio is okay, bro. It's
Not great, but I don't hear no noise.
Okay, cool. What's up, y'all?
okay. Stop breathing into the mic.
Hold on.
Sound like Darth Vader.
No, it sounds like
I
Darth
just
Vader.
got a new headphone set, so I don't know how I sound right now.
You sound like ass.
Straight up.
I did pay like $20 for this shit, so
That makes
$20.
$20.
Yeah, $20 for some
Oh
headsets.
God, man.
You mean they paid
definitely
you
gonna sound like
$20?
ass.
You got the Family Dollar headphones, bro.
They paid you $20 for experimental headsets.
You got the Family Dollar headphones, bro. That's not
bro.
right.
Yo, now what you need is the humble mic. The humble mic can pick up anything.
Oh yeah.
I got a legit microphone, but that shit in Florida. Like I'm in a whole nother state. So
Wait, why is your microphone in Florida then?
because I used to live in Florida, now I had to leave because some family shit. So
they stole your mic. So family stole your mic.
Nah, hell no.
We just forgot it.
No,
You forgot it.
I didn't forget that mic, bro. It's a nice ass mic, bro. It's a real studio mic, but
So why the fuck you left it?
because it's just I don't know, bro.
Doesn't make sense, bro.
He knows, he just
be
doesn't
honest.
want to share. That's all.
I don't know, bro. For real, I don't. But look, I can't.
Bro, no one leaves an expensive ass mic and then be like, I don't know why I left it.
Bro,
If you don't want to share this, like, yo, none of your business.
Oh, you still had it on layaway and you just didn't pay it off. That's what happened. You left it in the store.
You forgot a down payment on his mic.
My mic down there.
How many more payments you got left?
I was 2 payments away.
Nigga, I was 2 payments away, man. I had to go.
I left another laptop down there.
Get that Carter.
Sure, you not only left the mic, but you left the laptop?
I left
And a laptop.
Do you expect this?
It seemed like you had to leave.
Do you expect this?
You couldn't take your stuff.
Wait, were
with
you evicted?
Oh, was you on the run? Like, was you on the run? Like,
Yeah,
didn't
that's
literally
not
kick
making
the door
sense.
down and
You
you
on
had to
the
just
run.
leave?
I had to make a quick move, so I had
They ain't going back.
Uh-oh.
It was another family situation.
You heard that, fellas? He said a quick
Bro,
move.
none of us are going to get calls from, like, the FBI or anything.
Yo.
Talking about, can you identify this man? When was the last time you spoke to him?
And when did I say you see exactly?
Please don't get us caught up in your bullshit, bro.
Please, bro. That should be fucked up.
I just came on
Because I will
ask
definitely
if
say,
that's
I
your
know this
joke.
man. He lives at this place. This is his number. This is his
You gonna
fucking
snitch
email.
on me, bro? Oh man, you gonna snitch on me, bro?
Yo, you heard about off topic real quick. But in Ukraine, bro, you heard about this fucking tank? Yeah, how Russia got caught up in Ukraine, bro, because like they went up in there, ran up in some houses because like a bombed up town or whatever. So one of the Russian soldiers found some fucking AirPods, bro. So he thought he was gay. So he's like, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? Chilling with the AirPods, bro. Little did the dumb fuck realize that the person that lost the earphones had the Apple Find Me shit. So when he's in his tank and they going through the rounds, motherfuckers was giving them intel because they were tracking the goddamn headphones, bro. I was like, oh shit. Yes, that's how Rudo. That shit was crazy. Russian soldiers got their asses beat, bro. Last they seen that, the last tracking they had, I think they had dropped the bombardment on the motherfuckers, bro.
Oh, he's dead, bro. He's definitely dead.
Him, the whole squad. It was a tank squad, bro.
Oh my.
It was just one of the soldiers in the tank squad.
That's literally modern time warfare, bro.
Yes, bro. That shit is crazy.
Can I just ask if that's Joe to go, like the original Joe to go?
The original.
I'm contracted under Lucas.
Yes,
so
Joe
because of that.
Joe.
Oh damn! Came in out here getting wet all of a sudden. That's crazy.
Not wet. I have a husband. No man that gets me wet except for him. So don't get it twisted, okay? That's about all of that. So don't.
Not a mercy.
What's going on, Kay?
I'm just looking at your level up,
bro.
Yeah, she out here simping.
She said, "Ooh, Joe."
Thank you. I appreciate it.
White man,
give the man his props. I'm looking at him like, no. Did you get a black barber? What did you do? You've been leveling up.
Look at you, Joe. You out here attacking
Joe.
How is Joe?
Middle-aged black woman.
Joe, watch out for the cougar, Joe.
Watch out for the cougar.
She's coming for you.
No, it's not.
At first they act friendly, but later
you
on,
guys are mean.
No, how's the dating life?
Joe, watch out.
See, that's what they first asked you, Joe, about the dating life.
Joe, he's like, how can you mend your broken heart?
To your ear pods, Joe.
Better watch out. Yeah.
Wait, I remember hearing this in the manosphere recently. It's a new phrase. Protect your semen. Protect your semen from these.
Protect your seed. Protect your seed.
Protect your seed, not your seed.
Wait, really?
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Protect your seed.
What manosphere they're saying? No protecting for me. I've got all the seeds, all the Mexican seeds. I pushed them out 3 times. So don't get it twisted.
Yeah, you always be doing a TMI all the time, which is fine, but you know that's your brand name.
That's how I do it. You guys know how I am when I come on here. Stop it. Like,
does your husband know this, Kay? Does your husband know this, Kay?
Oh, he knows. We saw him.
He does.
Oh wow.
He does.
No offense, but I have a question
Kay is
now.
essentially
Another question.
Keke Palmer. Just FYI.
Yeah, he really is.
Look,
God,
the thing about it is when
snap, dude.
I mean that respectfully. I don't mean that disrespectfully either.
No, I've literally put my husband on this platform before. My husband is very secure in himself.
Do you agree? Do you agree? Yes or no?
About what?
Palmer? Are you Keke Palmer?
Okay, so let's talk about this. So,
yes or no?
That's the answer right there, Oxy. What are you talking about?
Exactly. She said enough.
No, let me tell you something. Keke Palmer is acting in the way that I would have acted if I was somebody's baby mama.
Wow.
That's just,
like Mao, right? Like right now, you're somebody's baby
mama.
No, you don't like my
right
husband. The thing about it is that my husband never put me in the position to be a baby mama. He wasn't ever going to.
Are you not a baby mama?
As a matter of fact,
he's married.
He held me
He's married. She's a wife.
Sorry, guys. Who says a baby mama's not married?
My husband held me so high in a position
that
the
whole
he
point
was
of
like,
being a
"No,
baby mama,
I'm not
bro.
ever going to give you a child without you being my wife." And I'm not going to give you this or this or that without you being my wife. So here's the thing, right?
A
wife and a baby mama hold different
when
positions.
you become a wife, bro.
A wife.
Talking about?
Actually, did you fall off your child? Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
No, I disagree with that mentality, guys. You're a baby.
What do you mean you disagree with that mentality?
Whether you're married or not, you're a baby mama. As soon as you have somebody else's kid, whether you're married or not, you're a baby mama.
Yeah, but the difference, she's a baby mama that's also married.
Actually,
you're just a baby mama.
Are you saying that the woman could be married but have a kid?
You are on no higher rung than being a baby mama. There's no hierarchy to being a baby mama. You understand? There's nothing.
No.
That is literally the lowest level a man can put you on.
She's had kids with one man. That's not a baby mama.
So you get more loose when you get a child. It make you more loose when you get a child.
Oh no, not
They
oh
had the
god.
myth,
Sorry, guys.
Yo, my nigga, you
Solid
making my
gold.
head hurt, bro.
As soon as we speak about baby mama, solid gold shows up.
Let's go. So what I'm saying is right now, Lucas, you supposed to save all the hoes. Like you gotta save all the hoes, Lucas.
That's
Like,
what you did. You're a
we-
dishonorable man. That is what it is.
Sorry, Kay. Can I just push back on what you guys and what everybody else believes about baby mama, right? I'm just stating my opinion, right? This is just my opinion. For me, baby mama just means you are impregnant. You basically have bore a baby of a man, whether you are married to him or not. To me, that is irrelevant because
That's
the whole
colloquially
concept.
not how it's used, though.
Yeah, it's not how that's used culturally.
That's why I said this is my opinion.
Your opinion
Yeah,
is shit,
we don't.
and it's based in nothing.
There is paper
To base
that
your
goes-
opinion, you can't say
papers
people hide behind. Well, that's
that
my
go
opinion.
along.
Well, your
Look,
opinion is
I hold paper
fucking
on my
wrong.
husband. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
she-
believe
she's
you guys
wiped
are
up,
wrong.
has kids.
Well, I believe
she's
you
a
guys
married
are wrong
woman.
too.
She don't
Yeah,
make
You don't
money.
hold no
wrong
paper
opinion.
on your man if he just
Like
puts
you.
a baby in you, and he don't hold no paper on you. And there is literally no connection there. There's
Like-
no legal connection there. And the thing
Hey,
about
so-
it is,
Why would you call your wife your baby mama? That makes no sense.
Why
Keke
not?
Palmer's on
my
lists,
husband
as
does
is
not
every
call
woman.
me his baby mama. He calls
Sorry,
me his wife.
Leo, are you saying being a baby mama is a bad thing?
Yes.
I
Okay.
wouldn't consider that.
I wouldn't consider it, but at the
It's
same
okay,
time,
so
if you're
it make
married,
you
hold
more
on,
loose
hold
when
on.
you get a
Exactly.
child.
So
It
hold
make
up,
you
hold up,
more
hold up,
loose when
hold
you
up,
get a kid.
hold up,
That don't
bro.
make no
Sorry, bro.
sense.
Sorry, bro. So that's
All
what
right,
I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna
For
hop
me,
off.
hold
Guys,
up.
have a good
Later,
night.
Joe.
Appreciate
all
it.
right,
Okay?
Joe.
Sorry, guys. So this is my point. As in, for me, baby mama is not a negative term or a positive term. It's just a term to describe a woman who has a child. So
But it's
that's
not the
why.
appropriate term if you're married.
Hold up, Leo. Hold up. That's what I'm saying. I disagree with that viewpoint. That's why I disagree with it. So if you don't consider being a baby mama a negative, then why should it matter?
Okay, it's not the appropriate term. Doesn't matter if it's negative or not. It's still
Yeah,
not the
you're just playing
appropriate term.
semantics.
No, it's not playing semantics. So what do you say, baby mama or mother of my child? So if I choose to call the woman who I'm married to the mother of my child, oh, now it's different. But if you're saying baby mama, it's not.
Yeah, but it's not
Come
used
on.
as
You would
usually
not call her the mother
positive
of your.
term,
My
bro.
husband does not call me the mother of his child. He calls me his wife.
Yeah,
but
like
you are
when
the
you're
mother of
married,
his
you're gonna
kid.
use
My
certain words.
wife, when my
But you
wife
are.
has the kids, my wife
Can
takes
a
the
wife
kids. My
or
wife.
can
Da, da, da.
are all
He doesn't
wives
call me his baby mama.
mothers? Wait, Kay. Are all wives mothers? Yes or no?
No.
Are all wives mothers?
No.
Okay, did you hear the question? Exactly. So you can't just say this is my wife because sometimes your wife can be
Are
the
all
mother
baby
of your
mamas
kids.
wives?
No.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna call my wife my baby mama.
There
Like,
is a definite
you won't.
particular
You won't,
distinction
Leo, and
between
that's
a
fine.
woman that has had a baby for a man who does not dedicate his life. Like literally,
What do
the
you mean
thing
does
about
not
it is
dedicate?
that
So if me and my
hold on,
partner
you cut me off.
decide to
Please
not
don't
get
cut me
married.
off. Please don't
Okay,
cut me
my
off.
bad.
Don't cut me off before I'm finished. The thing about it is, especially in America, is that a man makes a legal contract with a woman, a very hard stop legal contract that will maybe literally ruin his life. You know, it really can. My husband's
damn, manosphere talking points. Continue.
Wait, Leo, let it finish.
I'm not going to say manosphere talking points. I'm going to say that if you get into a relationship with a woman and you go into that and you guys discuss it, just like me and my husband discussed every single solitary thing before we got married and discussed like how hard stop it was for us to be in our marriage forever, then you have a marriage just on that. And then also you put the legal paper in. And then also my husband was not going to put a baby in me. Like he just really wasn't. He wasn't going to put no baby in me.
So you trapped him. So you trapped him basically.
What? Nah, man.
No.
What I
What
wanted
you
to
on
ask you was, are you
sounds like you
are
trapped
you
him.
are you saying
I
like
had
like
a
you trapped him.
conversation about how
Kay,
about our morals and values,
Kay,
basically.
you just admitted. Hold up.
Hey, Kay, do you say your name like Kay or is it King? I can't see.
Wait, Shavo. Hold up, Shavo. One moment, Shavo. So, Kay, you just admitted that your husband was never going to put a child on you, but somehow you now have kids. So it sounds
My
like
husband was never going to put a child in me without us being legally married.
Okay, so
No,
I have a counter question. Okay, I have a counter question for you. What about people who don't believe in this whole institution of marriage in this term and rather not be married according to the legal standard? Is that still a bad thing then to refer to
those people still have ceremonies?
Hey, Kay, how long you been?
Guys,
how long you been with your
hold up,
with your dude?
bro.
And a lot of those times, those people still have ceremonies and they still have paperwork on each other.
Okay, hold on. Let me answer several questions. Hold on. Can everybody just stop? I'll answer the first question that I heard of how long have you been in this thing? I've been with my husband 17 and a half years. We've been married 15 years.
Congratulations.
Wait, you said, hold on, you said he's not gonna put a baby in you until you get married, so y'all married though.
He definitely made it very, very clear that he was not giving me a baby at all unless married. And
y'all married right now.
And he
for 15 years.
She's been saying husband. She's been
Hold
saying
on.
husband this whole time.
And if you look at the number of years we've been together 17 years. We've been married 15 years. My husband had proposed within like the first year. We took a whole other year to plan our wedding, and then we got married. And that's it.
Okay.
Was it within the first year or a little bit over the first year? Like 12 months, 13
guys. Chavo, wait. I asked my
question.
question.
That's a quick question, bro. It's not even that long.
No, stop with the quick question, please.
To be honest, Chavo, Oxy was asking questions before you jumped in on this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, Kay, can you answer my question, please?
I'm sorry.
Rephrase your question, Oxy. You don't damn well see.
What was the next question?
So you forgot my question. It was the first
nigga,
question.
Answer the question, man.
Can y'all stop interrupting him, please, so I can hear?
Thank you, Kay. Thank you. So the question is, what about people who don't believe in this whole legal definition of marriage and this institution that is marriage in its current terms, and rather not be legal married, but they are life partners? Would you still consider them baby mamas then, those types of women? Yes or no?
Okay, so you are in Africa, right?
It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking questions to clarify.
This has nothing to do with the geographical state of where I'm at. I just asked you a question, yes or no.
I am asking you a question.
Nigga, just answer the fucking question. God damn.
Are
you in Africa? Are you in Africa?
No, I'm in space.
East and South Africa.
Bro, this is why I knew I should just ask my question.
Okay, so anyway,
no. What's the point?
Here's the point is that there are terms, right? There are different terms or whatnot that
it was a yes or no question. It was a yes or no question. My God.
I think I know where she's going with this, but if you could just shut the fuck up, bro.
No, I asked a simple yes or no question.
You were just talking about people cutting you off by asking the same question 6 times and you won't even let her answer.
No, Chavo.
Because he's saying it's a yes or no. So if she's gonna, it's like if you're gonna elaborate, at least start off with the yes or the no, and then elaborate.
Then add context.
No, start off with the yes or the no, then elaborate. But you can't just elaborate. It's a yes or no question. So answer the question, then elaborate.
I prefer it like that too when I ask questions.
Can I give an extended answer? I will answer the yes or
no
question
first. Yes or no
first. The yes or no is
it may be both.
Absolutely. There can be. Hold on,
nigga. Damn.
Let her finish.
Yes, there can be absolutely like a spiritual or whatever connection that you have, and that's it. But once you put it, when you're in the United States, the way that it goes down on paper is that that woman who you have spiritually connected with is a baby mama, and if she's a black woman, that is very much another salt put into the black woman's wound, put on the black woman's identity, put on the black woman's like image. So it is very disrespectful to be a man who is with an American black woman who does not take the legal paper with her. That is wrong. And especially for her to give you a child. When you give her a child, and you are not her husband, on
said
paper,
two people who
she is
consent
looked
to
as
not
a
get
baby
married.
mama. That just
That's
is
what
what
I
it is.
asked.
And I'm sorry it's that way. That's just the way that the world is. And I look from the perspective
you just
of the world.
misinterpreted the whole
Okay,
question.
you asked your
Chevo, you just
answer.
Chevo,
Let me
you've been
ask
very
a
disrespectful
question.
towards me right now, right? You've been calling me names, and I've been very cordial with you,
Okay.
but yet you've been disrespectful. So please stop that, Chevo. If you want me to talk, just politely talk to me.
Okay, just answer.
Like
What
I'm
name did I
politely
call
talking.
you?
Hey, Kate, can I ask a question?
Oh my God, my guy, you said I said you've been very
Everybody
disrespectful.
else wants to ask questions too, bro.
Asking me a question.
You take
And
Yeah, I would like
the
to ask,
thing
but
is,
I
and the
want
thing
to. I
is,
would
and the
like
thing is,
to
Chevo, you've been
a
interrupting this whole
clarification on
time.
something.
You've been
How
interrupting
is
the whole time.
the aspect of the
Bro, we
fact
all
or
interrupted you because you
statistics
taking 30
disrespectful to black women
question
if
Maybe
they have a
quiet.
like a
home?
15-year
hear.
dialogue with
Oh my
Oxy.
Yeah, I
God!
can't. Nobody can hear.
If you're like 15-year dialogue with Oxy, I respect
Keep
it and I
quiet,
ask you.
Chevo, keep quiet. Let other people talk.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. I just have a rebuttal for Kate.
Yeah, my shit's skipping.
If the how is
Okay.
the statistic and the fact a disrespect towards black women if there's a happy home?
I don't know.
Like you
Kay, are you
saying
there?
that it's
Hello?
disrespectful for black women to be baby mamas or anything like that. Which we understand the optics of it, but how is it disrespectful? If there's a happy home. I don't understand that. Can you explain that to me?
That too.
What do you mean that it's disrespectful to have a happy home?
No. You said that it's disrespectful for a black woman to be labeled a baby mama, and in the statistics, in the consensus, and just the optics of it looks bad if she isn't giving a marriage certificate, right? But what if there's a happy home? Like some people don't believe in the institution of marriage at all. Like people are aware. They're not. It's not like how it was 20 years ago, even 5 years ago. Man, the internet, social media has brought a lot of awareness to a lot of men and women about the downsides of marriage, and you can still have a happy home without a marriage certificate being presented.
I think she was just saying she was calling a baby mama still.
I understand that, but you have to understand you're talking also to a beginning millennial. I'm 42 years old today, like right now. I just turned 42.
Happy birthday.
That is, thank you. That's not at all the example of what I was shown or what I learned
you kind of
and all the things there. Now, if the statistics are able to be brought up in some way, shape, or form as far as the children's performance from these homes that don't have, two quote unquote two-parent homes in Black society, then I don't have a problem with it, because that means that even though you don't, go into the idea or don't embrace the idea of legal marriage on paper or whatever, that still means that you're holding your home down, you're raising your children together, and you're doing right by your children. You're teaching them all the great things and how to rise and how to bring up the Black community through just family and performing at the absolute best that they can perform.
Well, hold on. Okay, so because now that goes to a different subject, right? Because I was hearing you talk about Keke Palmer. Like, I don't really have a subject on that matter. I believe that, I believe in a different light. I believe that if she had more respect for him, she wouldn't have done it. It don't matter if they were married or not.
For sure.
As a woman, if she would have said, if she would have had in her mind that my man not going to tolerate this behavior, then she wouldn't have done it. That's just my belief, right? I'm not
And
saying that.
respect shouldn't come after you're married. How the fuck am I just going to hope?
Yeah, like I don't believe for 1 second that if they were married that she would not have acted in that light. She already
to the Keke Palmer situation.
Yeah, I'm talking about Keke Palmer. Like I don't believe. For you, right? I don't believe even if you were married or if you were not married, right? And you had a certain degree of respect for your husband. I don't believe in no shape, form, or fashion that he would have caught you at an Usher concert and you up here twerking at Usher. I don't believe that in no shape, form, or fashion.
That's why he got that. That's why she got that ring.
Yeah, I just can't see that. And like I was explaining to Lucas earlier about my homeboy. Like I don't believe that. I don't believe
so. Well, I don't think she would, because her husband wouldn't have tolerated. From what I'm hearing from him, sound like an upstanding dude, and he sound like a traditional guy.
Yeah, like more like if she would have talked to him.
Chavo, you just haven't been here for the times he was crazy. You just haven't been.
I'm talking about that guy.
I've always
she
been
may be
crazy. I'm still crazy
with you.
Please stop it.
No,
and being crazy and being in public is two different things, bro.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Chavo, you don't know the
context.
It was
Can
wild.
I speak
Chavo,
to
you don't know
the
the
Keke
context
Palmer
that Leo
situation as
is
far as
giving.
like my husband?
But being a hoe in public is different than being crazy, bro.
My husband has me and my husband met in the club. The story is crazy.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I was dancing and there was a very large woman dancing on the stage.
Damn, a hippo
and
whale?
she
That's
left
crazy.
very little room for me, and so I'm like in front of her or whatever. I'm dropping it like it's hot, doing it everything that it is.
No.
How old is TMI?
You sound young now.
You in the club tit drilling.
I'm just saying, this is back when I was like in my 20s. Okay, so I was very young.
3 or 4 days.
Oh, you have 3
so
Okay.
I felt somebody like slap my butt, and I was like, I turned around and I started cussing people out, like, who the fuck slapped my butt? Blah 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 blah. This is not. And my husband had his hand on his face. He was like, I didn't slap your butt. You literally hit me with your ass. And then I went on to look at him and go, you kind of sexy. And I put his face in my titties. That's how we met.
No, that's pretty. All right.
If my husband were to be like, oh, my husband never had any problem with me going out to the club, or he already knew who I was. And then, of course, the first conversation that we had was 6 hours long. 6 hours. And he, at the end of that 6 hours, decided to ask me out on a second date.
His head wasn't still in your titties, right?
Huh?
That's when niggas be sitting on a deep freezer, laying down on their stomach, all type of shit, talking on the phone. Nigga in the bathroom, not even taking the shit done, walking
that's not
around
the
the
right
house.
thing. I'm very honest. I'm super honest. I told my husband
He wasn't
every
laying on
single
his stomach,
solitary.
was he?
I told him every
With his
bad
feet up,
thing
right?
about me that he
Yeah,
could
we'll never
possibly
know.
ever know, and he would tell you this. I told him every bad thing, and he was like, "Okay, all right, well, let's try it, whatever." And my you know, the thing about it is that when you meet somebody that's kind of like your same, that's the thing that you guys don't understand is that
The honesty was the best thing you could have did at that point.
yeah, the honesty is the best thing. You have to meet somebody at their same level, have to meet somebody who you can congeal with, who you can go out with, who you can do things with, and it's not a problem or whatever. Now, my husband didn't ever have any problem with me being dressed a particular way. Ever.
What that sounds like to me is that
I don't think the Keke Palmer thing, Kay, was necessarily about how she was dressed. It was more so of her actions and what she was doing.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
you know why it was the actions
you
that
have
she was
gone out
doing?
dressed like that. Hold on. Would
So
have
do
gone
you
out
guys
dressed
know
like
why
that,
it was the action that
plus
she
what
was
she
doing?
was doing?
Hold on.
But I'm saying, would you have done that, or would your husband have appreciated that?
Hold on. Do you know why? Do you know why the actions that she did was so crazy to her husband or to her boyfriend? The reason why is because he is not at that level. My husband was at a level, and my husband has even leveled and leveled and leveled and leveled up. My husband is a high level person, and to me, since we've been together, he's also been high level. So he's not.
But I believe that could play a factor. But hold on, I believe that could play a factor. But also, say if her husband was higher than him, say if her husband was Drake, we would look at the same situation and be like, "Why the fuck are you risking Drake for Usher?"
It don't even matter about
Wait, what?
And talking about getting burned.
Hold up. Like, I'm pretty sure like Usher's on the same like echelons as Drake.
Level as Drake? Are you insane?
I'm saying this right here. It don't even matter who you are. If your woman got some
we got a bunch of
And if we talking about money, if you talking about status and money, nigga, not even close.
No,
bro. Usher's a legend in the game.
That's what I'm saying. Usher's a fucking legend.
I love Usher. You have to understand, guys,
he's a legend. So like, you can't
you
sit here
have
and
to
act like he's
understand
Drake.
the
Like,
level of a man that's
No, he talking about a husband. He ain't talking about Drake as in Usher. He talking about.
Okay, well, fuck who I use. I'm talking about somebody bigger than him.
He talking about her
still look
husband.
at
He
the
ain't talking about Usher.
situation like, bro, why are you doing this when you got me? Like, you fanned out right now, sliding all on the nigga, grinding on the nigga. Like,
Now,
you wearing what you wore probably wasn't that big as
Hold up. Okay,
go ahead.
Let me tell the absolute truth of what my husband thought. My husband thought that she was doing too much. He was like,
exactly.
You know, I wouldn't mind if you were at the Usher concert and you were all fangirling over him and whatever. But then my husband was like, well, I don't really like that, you know, she was kind of like grinding on him. And I told him,
exactly,
we have different perspectives of it. I'm like, but she wasn't grinding.
Yeah, she
like,
wasn't
you
grinding
know,
on him.
She was.
Do you know what
but
grinding
we seen she was definitely
not
grinding.
Like I told my husband,
groin to groin.
She was in close contact, but she wasn't grinding.
She was in
Y'all
close
was
contact, but she
y'all
wasn't
was
grinding. And so I had to, me and
Nah,
my husband.
man, y'all never been to a Jamaican party, man. That was not grinding at all.
They basically grinding.
They was
bro.
close.
They hold on. They're close. They're like swaying. They're doing the hip sway. Hold on. They're doing the hip sway shit while they're hip to hip, like they're groin to groin, swaying their hips.
But
and
hold on.
it looked like they almost kissed. They face
But
to
hold
face,
on.
like
What?
breathing hot and heavy.
Listen, let me tell you what my husband and I. Let me tell you what my husband and I agreed on. My husband and I agreed on that our celeb faves, if we could like have a moment with them or whatever, not like an overnight
It's
moment,
a pass.
but just a moment on stage or whatever.
It's a hall pass.
You know?
You understand?
Like just kind of like the Keke Palmer moment, that we would be okay with it because, you know, we don't have access to them in that way. I think what was really big to him is that Keke does have access.
That's what I'm saying. Keke motherfucking Palmer.
Right.
So
That's what I'm saying.
okay,
You
so
fanned
hold
out
on.
and you Keke Palmer. You
So,
fanned out
ain't
on
like
this
you
nigga
married
and you
Joe from
grinding
down the
all
block.
up on him all face to face, and you just dropped the baby. This nigga probably at home with the baby, got throw up and Similac all over his fucking shirt, watching
That's
this
his
shit.
job,
and like,
though. That's his role.
I know,
in
but
life.
I'm just, hey, I'm not complaining. I'm saying what's he's going through, and then he
So, hold
see
up,
his
Kate.
girl
If
over
you're-
here grinding on this nigga.
So if you hold up, Kate. So let's say your husband
But
one
this
day
is his
decided,
fault because he knew who Keke Palmer was, a black feminist ass girl.
He couldn't
and
handle
all this
Keke
extra
Palmer
shit. He
to
got
begin
himself
with.
in
That
this.
has nothing. I mean,
Whoever asked me
Yeah, that
about
really
my
has nothing to
husband,
do
you
with
don't
it.
want
That's
me
his
to.
fault.
You don't want to ask me about my husband.
So yeah, I'm
You don't-
asking. So
No,
hold,
her
let's kind of
husband
go.
already
So,
said she was
my
doing too much,
boundaries.
so she wouldn't do nothing
So-
like that.
husband.
so if your husband just one day ran across Buffy the Body and she was just dancing on stage one day, right?
Wow, Buffy the fucking body.
Buffy
Come
the
on now.
body.
Yeah, I'm
Why
just
would
saying,
y'all
I'm
be
just saying he ran
mesmerized
across
by
Buffy the Body
Then the
one day.
problem if
Right,
that's
by
the
this
if that's the
old
superstar you
geeky
need to
booty
be.
bitch, diaper booty hoe, old bitch, no.
Oh wait a minute, man. So we can't. I'm just
Buffy
you
the
get an
Body.
analogy,
Yeah.
right?
Nah,
He
you
ran
an old nigga that be beating your dick off the
Like
pictures
I
and shit.
said,
How about
use
just
the
use Rihanna?
people
Got that
that
Kim
are
magazine.
You
like
use her,
minded.
bro. Use Rihanna or somebody.
Yeah, Rihanna. We using
Hey, who
Rihanna.
Buffy the Body though?
Yeah, I don't know
Think of
that.
something.
I don't
Rihanna,
know who
Buffy
this
the
Buffy the Body
Body,
person is. Use
Bro,
regular strippers
first of
that
all,
I
Rihanna
I'm not
has
a young
talent.
nigga. I
Buffy
don't
the
know why
Body
y'all
sound
just
like
has
he in
a
his
body.
50s
There's
or
a big
something.
difference.
what? Like I don't know what you're talking
Being a
about.
fan of
I'm just
Buffy
I
the
don't
Body
know
is like
either.
being a
So
fan of
go
a
check
What
football
the
Rihanna.
club.
fuck was the question, like, bro?
Because of
Like,
the
that's
talent
not
that they
even.
have.
She already
I
basically answered that
literally
question. I said they
paid
both get a pass.
money for strippers
Oh
to
damn, this
dance
bitch
on my
bad as hell.
husband, to entice him to do whatever. I've literally paid money to do that. I
Okay,
enjoy
hey,
now.
that's the dynamic you
But
have.
hold on, women aren't as like most women got a little bit gay in them. Like women could kiss each other and it's
That has
seen as
nothing to
nothing.
do
They
with
could
being
slap each
gay.
other's ass.
This was not a
No,
gay
I'm
thing.
saying
Wow,
this.
this is the
Another
wildest
man
nigga.
This was not a gay
another
thing.
man seeing another man grind on his
What's
wife.
another
That's not
mobile
gonna do
minion, bro?
nothing for him.
This was not a gay thing. This was a. I mean, you know, on our.
Right.
When I go way back, way back, years and years ago,
Mm.
and
When
it
you
was
were
like,
3 or 4.
Mhm.
Like when you were 3 or 4.
God damn.
Yo,
Come
Oxy, why you
on.
gotta say
you
that?
know what?
We just trying to have a
Oxy,
conversation, fam.
fuck you in the ass with a goddamn
God
Damn, she said fuck you in the ass.
Whoa,
Hey,
all
yo,
right,
hey.
Peggy.
That's how you
Don't
know
do
she a
me,
little older. I
Oxy.
ain't
All
heard
right
that
there,
since I
Peggy.
talked to my
Don't
mama
do
and
me,
she got
Oxy.
married.
You You already know how I get down, so don't fucking do me, okay?
Don't threaten Oxy with a good time.
Exactly.
With a good time.
That nigga gonna go full speed on his cow, come straight to America.
Dick going up his ass.
Oh, did you promise me a picture?
Okay, are you getting to the point where you're gonna tell us the story about a woman, or
whoa?
And
this, so as you know,
that sounded real as fuck.
Like I said, when I go back in the days when me and my husband were like just, you know, we were in the dating stage or whatever,
that's why.
and then we were engaged and everything like that. Like one of the things we like to do was go to strip clubs. I don't care. Like I like to. I went to strip clubs before I met my husband. I went to strip clubs, and male strip clubs occasionally, but mostly women's strip clubs.
304.
You enjoy looking? Hold on. This might prove my point. Do you enjoy looking at the women?
What did you say?
Do you enjoy looking at the women?
Not all the time, because I only enjoy real.
Of course, men don't even enjoy looking at some of the women there.
But here's the thing: I don't enjoy true entertainment at the strip club. When you are very talented at the strip club, I do enjoy it. And when
okay, she enjoys the art.
That's my favorite part of it, bro.
She enjoys the art.
I'm like, wait, hold on. Damn, how the fuck she do that?
When you come up on the stage and you're just like, you know,
twerking, that shit ass.
Not even twerking. Like y'all don't understand how old.
Yeah, some of the bitches think they so bad
they come in and they just dip down and they turn their butt to the crowd, or they
what?
Like, no, that's not entertaining. I want.
I'm a young nigga, so I don't think I should give you this money anyway.
Hold on, you want my money?
Said that in front of this bitch I was trying to take home, and she was a stripper.
Gone to strip clubs with my husband.
No, I'm saying he ever went
and bought him entertainment.
Exactly, that's what I'm getting to. He never went to a male strip club because he don't enjoy even being in a fucking parking lot.
I
don't even
male strip club.
Like I wouldn't want my husband to
be at a woman's strip club. Women, it's acceptable for them to do things with the opposite sex, and they actually like it too.
Her husband to want to enjoy being in a male strip club.
What?
Exactly. That's how you know niggas ain't fucking like that. This is what I'm saying. Women are more
like even the wings are good, bro. Like why would you want to be in the male strip club?
No. My dude, I would never take my husband to no goddamn.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. That's my whole point, to Kay and Lucas, is women is more acceptable for y'all to do these things and y'all actually like it. Men, it's not acceptable, and two, we don't want to. Don't give a fuck. Why would I go do
okay, well, why
are we comparing
crying and whining about
to
it?
Male strip clubs? Is that what we're doing?
No, we're not. We're comparing the experiences as far as me saying women do shit like gay shit as what we'll call if a man did it. If you and your homie kiss each other at the club, we'd be like, that's gay as fuck. Hold on, bro. Let me just finish explaining. If you and your homie kiss, we'd be like, that's fucking gay. If Kay and her homegirl kiss, we'd be like, that's girl shit.
No, that is gay.
That's all I'm saying.
That's the standard that y'all have created as men. So shut the fuck up.
That is gay though.
You said what?
What Kay's saying, she's type of female
double standard that men have created.
Exactly.
So
exactly, it's a double standard.
Two girls kiss,
and we don't want to do it.
Y'all like seeing girls kiss girls. Y'all like seeing girls do girl shit.
Yeah, I'm not a
y'all
big
do like it.
I'm not saying
it's more acceptable.
But two girls kissing doesn't do anything for me.
Let me ask you.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
It's actually too fucking much.
The only reason I had enjoyed two girls kissing because I'm thinking, well, maybe I can get them to kiss me.
Well, man, Jesus, ooh, these bitches freaky. That's the only way. But what I'm saying, the whole point of what I'm saying is very simple. It's more acceptable for one gender to do it, and they're more willing to do it because it's not a problem for them. I'm never willing to kiss another nigga.
No,
it's not like, oh, it's not acceptable for me to do it. No, I don't want to.
Shovel, why are you even talking about it?
But that goes just back to the
more likely than not, your woman does not want you to kiss another dude.
We're going on. We're just being a dead horse because we're both saying the same thing.
I would rather my
when you go to the strip club and let your man
get down
get strippers and shit, it's not a problem and it's normal. But if you went to a male strip club with him on your birthday or something, he don't want to see this nigga Max Steel Payne rubbing his 12-inch on you.
Nigga know them by name or everything.
Right, I just thought about it.
Y'all act like Usher
Max still paid. What the fuck is
broke
that?
her down and fucked her in the middle of the thing. Y'all are crazy.
Hey, I have a question. Look, everybody defending it, they wouldn't have wanted their
This
bitch
is
to
a
be
trauma
like that.
thing. Y'all are in
got
trauma.
some trauma, bro. That's what's
I don't know.
But hold on, the whole point said fuck that example.
Yo, what the hell
The
Max
whole
still
thing
paid
was
into
when
you,
women
man?
was defending.
I don't know, Drebin. I think Max Cobain did something to Shavo.
Max still paid to get that nigga
If I
dirty,
was
bro.
a single baby mama,
Hold on, bro.
I would have done the same exact thing. Now, as a married woman,
Let me ask you a question, Kay.
no,
Lord, hold
absolutely
on.
not.
I'm gonna just say this. I'm be quiet. The whole thing.
Hold on. Let me just ask you this
Okay,
one question.
the whole thing about women was defending, talking about, oh, she's not married. Does respect come after the marriage, or did you show your husband respect before y'all got married? Because this makes no sense to me. I can understand everything else, but she's not married, so
Well, the one thing that
but you
you're
let this nigga
missing,
nut in you and have
hold
a
up.
baby?
Hold up. The one thing that you're missing is that my husband refused to nut in me and make a baby before we were married. You understand that?
I have a question when y'all
Yes.
finish.
But no, I'm not asking about you
Let me
personally.
ask you a
I'm
question,
asking
bro. Let me
about
ask you,
the whole
Javo,
thing.
you done,
Yeah,
bro.
go ahead.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
bro.
I'm sorry, I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
Hold on. Listen, bro. So you say
Damn, not everybody trying.
Oh, it sound like
What the fuck was that? Hold on.
He talking through a telly can.
Yo, hold on.
Damn, bro.
Dre, you gotta change that picture, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what he be doing, bro.
Who the fuck is talking to hop up
Are you
and
trolling, bro?
Go back to
like, bro, come on, be
bro.
quiet, fam.
Yo, can you hear me good now?
Yeah,
no.
Nah, you good. You good now. You
gotta
great.
turn up a little bit more, bro.
All right.
Nah, don't fuck with it, cause that shit you had, boy.
Cause before that shit was wild. Hold on.
Nigga was talking through a shoestring.
Can you hear me good now?
Yeah, better.
Y'all just won't shut up. That's why y'all can't hear him.
Yeah, okay, good.
Okay, his shit wasn't fucked up. All right.
Yeah, okay.
You say your husband, right?
We
You're
tripping.
going to these different type of clubs, right? So your husband okay with you going to a male strip club, right? That's what you said, right?
If I go to a male strip club?
Yeah, he okay with that?
I don't do that, just out of respect for my husband.
Lord, okay.
But I'm saying, you say would he be okay if you was to go though?
If I was to go to a male strip club?
Yeah, if you was to go, will he be okay with that? With you and your homegirls?
If you just brought it up.
Probably wouldn't make a big deal out of it, but I don't do it.
You wouldn't like it.
You say you wouldn't be yeah. I don't know. Your husband sound confusing, but listen. Let's say if I was,
no, he sounds exactly what she said. He wouldn't like it if she
Nigga, why
really
you throwing
wanted to go.
shots?
She could go.
No, I'm saying,
If she really wants to go. She made a
I'm being honest.
She could go.
Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not
Out of
going
respect.
to.
Let's say if I was a male stripper, right, and I'm grinding on you, and I dip my nuts on your chin, you think he'll still have the same respect?
Okay, Lord.
God
damn, bro. What's wrong with you right now, bro?
You okay, bro?
They do be doing shit like that, though.
I'm saying,
You okay, bro? You
He said you wear my balls like a beard.
That nigga said, "What if I stuck my dick in your
Hold on.
ass?"
Let's go. Hold on. Let's go back. Hold on. Let's go back to the baby shit. Hold on. Hey, Leo, hold on, bro. Leo, let's go to the baby shit right quick, because you just said that. He refused to drop a baby in you. He said he gonna drop a baby when you get married. You guys are married. You said you've been married for like what, 15 years or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So you said that.
Somebody
he's still not gonna drop a baby.
17, nigga.
They have kids now.
He's not gonna
Hear
put a
him.
baby
Can
in
y'all
you.
please let him speak?
You said that he said before you got married that he not gonna drop a baby in you. That's what you just said.
Yeah.
So why is that? Like you already got kids already or something, or you don't got no kids?
All three of my children.
Wow.
I have 3 children.
Okay,
They all belong to.
Hold on, bro. I'm just
Hold
trying
on,
to
everybody.
understand. I'm
Hold
just trying to
on.
understand.
He
the
has
situation,
3
bro. I'm
kids
just
with the
understanding
one
the
man.
situation, bro. I'm just trying to understand the situation.
The
So
situation was
What
that
do you
he
mean?
said
It's
he
easy
wasn't
to
gonna
understand.
he wasn't going to nut in her unless they were married. That was
and then
he married another.
He's being understandable.
And they got 3 kids.
It seemed
What's
pretty.
the
Let me put it very bluntly.
Yeah, he was just being
hold up. Be quiet. Let me put it very bluntly.
So those kids that you already got are
they're all from one man. What are you talking about?
Very bluntly, the first man to ever put his DNA inside me was my husband. That's the first man. That's it.
Okay, I didn't know. I
know y'all not used to having females like that. I know there's a lot of females accepting DNA from various men.
Please don't call me female like I'm a flower or a
No, I'm
goddamn
not saying that. I'm saying I know men are not used to hearing that from females.
I'm a woman.
Yeah, men aren't used to even hearing that from other men. That's why he was so confused.
Yeah, like no, it's not really. It's men who
that
care
may have been
about
the first time Kay heard that from a man too. That's why she keeps saying it.
Yeah, but I did not hear that. I didn't know your husband. So them your husband's kids. I did not know that. I ain't hear that.
My children all belong to my husband.
I didn't hear that. My bad. I ain't hear that.
Every single one of them.
Round of applause. Hit the soundboard.
Beautifully and wonderfully made.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
And I actually held my legs in the air. I put my legs up in the air for
too much information. Damn, Kay.
Wow, okay, that's wonderful.
You guys up here and say all this gay shit, but when a woman talk about spreading her legs, hold on, too much, Lord.
Hold on. Wait, hold on a second. So Shavo, so you want to hear all this? You want to hear all this extra shit from K Mindy?
What I'm saying is, I really don't give a fuck because this shit don't affect me no way. But what I'm saying is, y'all sit up here and talk about gay shit for 30 minutes straight, but a woman talk about spreading her legs. Is hold on, whoa.
I don't want to hear about it.
Who's talking about gay shit? What?
Yeah, who's talking gay shit in the first place?
When did that happen?
Yeah, I'm
on the brain,
you
bro.
must have been in a different conversation, bro.
Yeah,
I was talking to Mogul. There wasn't a whole bunch of gay jokes. Come on now, fam. This is recorded.
I wasn't there for those gay jokes.
I'm like, what? This was literally recorded. Y'all wasn't talking about Mogul being gay, and you read super chats about him being fucked and shit.
No,
I do have
I thought Mogul had a woman.
So if I play it right now, will that refresh your brain?
I thought Mogul made another woman.
Is anyone on the panel were there for this? I'm confused because I was not there for this.
Hey, Miss K, can I ask you?
Hey, Lucas, man, I agree with Dr. Umar too about that marriage shit, man.
All right. I do want to add something in there.
Umar, bullshit ass nigga with a raggedy ass school.
All you have is just a feeling. There's nothing to validate that feeling, though.
I think it's imagery. Imagery is very important to a child, bro. And
imagery isn't going to change. Like you, that's the thing. No, it's not going to change anything, though. It's not image in and of itself is going to benefit the black community. We've been having that image.
Let him speak. Let's see what he has to say.
Imagery is very
every time
bro,
we do this.
What are you trying to say?
And we got somebody like you,
right? Every time we do this shit here,
I can't hear, guys. Okay. Can we let him talk?
We've heard this a million times already.
This is for
right. Go ahead, everybody.
We all heard it, but for her,
I haven't really been listening to the conversation about it and shit. But what I was about to say. So yeah, so we got somebody like you, right, who talk on black issues and shit, who speak on, our situation and shit. And I'm in my head, right, if I see a little child and they watching you do this shit and they look at your personal life and they see you with, a white person, the same person that you say they got a lineage of evil, and you saying they got all this and all this wrong with them and shit, they doing all this shit in society, but you fucking one of them. I think that'll just be a little confused, start a little, confusion to the children and shit. But even that aside, and keep in mind, I don't really fuck with Umar. I don't fuck with Umar at all, actually. But with this whole interracial shit, bro, like long term, bro, I really do think that's not really beneficial, just in general, bro. To be honest with you, like I feel like.
Okay, so everything you said was from a point of feelings, right? When it comes to as far as anything I say about a lineage of evil, I made it abundantly clear that black people can have a lineage of evil, and I've given as far as examples of Kunduz Owens as well as Tantrum.
Well, don't say black.
The thing about it is that my husband, I know y'all look at him and y'all like, oh, he's a white guy.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, that's your husband right there?
No, that's her brother.
Yeah,
that's my
But in
cousin.
addition to that, that has nothing to do as far as benefiting the black community.
But the thing about it is
won't
that
benefit.
Like if you don't want black people, because that would then limit a good substantial amount of people within, I guess, the black sphere or whatever, black YouTube or black Twitter.
Yeah, they would have to be polygamous or polyamorous at that point. But I think K doing it, women doing it, is not as bad as men doing it, because he gonna die first and she gonna get everything. And despite what people say about you are what your daddy are, no, I hate to ruin y'all thing. You are what your mother is. You get most of your DNA from your mother.
Well,
no,
you know what? I would like to say
niggas
that
say.
that's true, because whenever you dig up bones, way too late, the only thing you can find is mitochondrial DNA. So when you dig up my biracial children, after many millennia, years, whatever, you will see
Centuries,
that they
anything.
are black. That's mitochondrial
And that's exactly
DNA.
what I was about to say. That's why it's because of mitochondria, especially in black women. There's also a sector of the gene that is unique to black women. There's multiple sections of the gene, but I know one in particular no one else has, that has been untapped DNA also. But besides that, yeah, you get more. I think it's like it's some 80% of something from the mitochondria gene now. So you are what your mother is.
Yeah.
The mother
also in that, you have to understand that mothers bring the culture to their children. Mothers bring a lot of things. So there's a difference.
I don't think that, bro.
I don't think
It depends on the partner. It depends on who's different in the relationship.
The Black American community, because our community is dominated by women.
Actually, Kay, I agree. Never mind. I agree, because if you do like,
when we talk about who has the most access to their children, especially
that's specific
from
to the
a
Black
white
American
and black
community.
perspective, because
no,
most
it's not.
of the times,
Yes, it is, bro. Because our women, our community is ran by women, bro. Where you see that anywhere else in the world besides Black American culture, bro?
Hold on. When black men become involved with other races of women, they
go to their culture,
take on their culture.
That's exactly why I ended up agreeing.
Instead of the other way around, where my children have more.
That depends on the man, though.
Exactly. That's why I was like, it depends on who's different, but majority of the time, that's what
as far as
happens.
black women, a weak black woman is going to go to the
that's
culture
a fact
of the man
too.
that they're with.
But
we're not talking about that. We're talking about majority of what happened.
The thing about that is
what do you mean? What do you mean as far as majority?
Majority of the time that happens. They take on what the woman is, and it ain't even just black men. It's anybody from America. Because to even get that woman, a lot of times you have to be involved in their culture. If you go to Korea or the Philippines, you're gonna have to speak somewhat.
We're not talking about the Korea or Philippines. We're talking about the U.S., my guy.
But no, we're not. What did you just say? You said from another culture, right?
Yes.
This is even true in the U.S.
Do you think there's not multiple cultures within the U.S.?
No, but I was assuming she was talking about outside. She could correct me if I'm wrong. Were you talking about outside of the U.S.? Like when black men go overseas to passport bros, or were you talking specifically about the U.S., K?
I'm talking both places.
Okay,
I would like to interrupt
at the same time.
Chavo, I'd like to say something. I think the object
like how it is here.
Now, and here's
hold
the thing.
on. Can I say one thing?
Here's the thing about it is that, unfortunately, overseas and also here in the U.S., many black men, unfortunately, abandon their offspring.
That's not true.
That's not true. I disagree with that.
That's not
Hold on.
Why are we revisiting an old topic we had this conversation?
It sounds like you on some opposite.
Hold on.
I really don't want to have this conversation.
Hold on and let me speak.
Okay, we had this conversation with you. Let's not have
I just be trying to be real until I didn't know.
Hold on.
Okay, we've had this conversation in other panels. Why are we bringing this back up?
As a woman, as a black
she's still bringing this back up.
Who is a mother of biracial children, I have definitely deep dived into biracial talking.
Statistics.
Not
Divestors?
statistics.
Divestors.
What do you mean by
Yeah,
talking? What do you mean? Hold on. Explain that a little bit.
Don't worry, black men ain't there. Black men ain't shit. Get ready.
Hold on, I want
Why are we
her to
having this
explain what she
conversation
meant
again?
by.
Let her finish, please.
Okay, what did you say? You
People
said
that
culture
are
or talking?
the biracial people that are talking from their own perspective. And
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
so I'm not going off of like, oh, statistics this, statistics that. I'm literally listening to biracial people because I have to learn.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
raise
a
them up
biracial
right.
child.
May I say something, Miss K?
But
I had to
they
really,
to say that, K, they also have it the other way around too.
May I say something? I would
They're
like to
not
say
too
something.
black. They too black to be white. They're too white to be
well,
black.
my
And
children
sometimes
are
they
not
hate them.
too black to be black, and they're not too Mexican to be Mexican.
No.
They are both.
Can I say something? I would like to say something.
But I'm talking about both cultures, especially
And
if
I
we talking
have
about
taught them
Mexican.
both. I have taught them from both places that they may experience, negative things from both places. And I
Oh, okay. So where was up?
Why would you want to have your children in that type
I
of
thought you was gonna
situation
say
anyways?
black
So
people
like,
was
why do
treating
that
the.
whole interracial shit anyway to put your children in that type of situation?
Hold on, I like to say two things. One of the things I like to say is this.
Hold on.
Let her answer
Hold
the
on, Miss
first
K.
question.
Hold on, Miss K, because I like to say something. One of the things that equalize to people not being there for their children is it's usually perpetual baby makers. Niggas who got a bunch of kids are usually never there for their kids. I hardly see a guy have a kid with one woman, never there for their kids. I hardly see that. I never see that. Now it's the niggas with 4 and 5 baby mamas, 3, 4 baby mamas, 2 different baby mamas. Those are the niggas who ain't never there. It's the perpetual baby makers that are never there for their kids. So that abandonment from black men, that shit's only happening for the guys who have a whole bunch of baby mamas.
But it's not even a lie. As far as if you look at statistics, that's just wrong. It's not true.
What about
now, if you talk about marriage, that's true. And out of wedlock, which just means y'all ain't married, y'all could still even be together. But if we're talking about personal time with them kids, yeah.
Now, the second thing I like to talk about,
pro-blackness.
Pro-blackness is only an issue in America. There's no such thing as pro-black in Africa or pro-black anywhere else in the world. Because the reason why I say that is because the ideology of pro-blackness, which is putting black folks first, understanding the systematic and civil oppression that exists in your country or area or state, right? It typically only exists in America, right?
Because we're the minority by far.
So we can't compare Africa or anything else to because pro-black only exists in America. The issue of pro-blackness, or not say the issue, the thought process of pro-blackness only exists in America. You can't be pro-black in Nigeria.
Are you saying it's a bad thing before you finish?
No, I'm not saying it at all. But I'm saying because the way Gro was talking about it earlier was like, well, what about brothers? Like pro-blackness only exists in America. I want people to understand.
We talking about baby mama culture, or not even just baby mama culture. Just
hold on.
All over the Caribbean and Africa.
We went off from the whole baby mama thing.
Exactly. I kind of want Kay to finish.
We're way off track here.
Okay, if I told you that the statistics said that black men, hold on, Kay, if I told you that the statistics say that black men are there far more than any other race for their children, and in terms of helping them with schoolwork, going to football games, spending personal time with them, basically, etc. What would you say? Would you say that's a lie?
I would say that's true when they are there. That's true.
No, that's what he means. They're there, but I mean they're not in the household. Like they're not living with them. Or they are living with them. I mean, it doesn't matter. But as long as you take care of them kids.
Like I said, when they are there for their children, that's true. That's not. It's not.
The problem is that you're not taking care of
there for their children because I think
a lot of black
means there for their children
or whatever that don't. I listen to a lot of different channels, and I listen to a lot of black women channels, and everybody tries to spin it a different way. But I listen to everybody.
That's a fact.
To understand how to how to really conceptualize it, right?
Well,
So
the reality is
thing about
that
it
black
is
women are
that
mad that you're not taking care of
because
them.
I've seen in my own life, and even my dad, he wasn't the greatest. He wasn't the greatest, but he was there and he was involved, and you know, he
That means the most.
formed 4 black children, even from 2 different mothers, that are all successful, all college graduated, all of our children are successful, all of our children do well, we do well. So the thing about it is, of the black man being in a place where he can be involved in the rearing of his children. So like Boosie's daughter just came out recently, talking mad shit about her dad, cussing him out, saying all kinds of horrible things. Now, I'm not going to say I didn't say these kind of things about my dad. I did.
Yeah,
I
look it up,
my
Lucas.
dad out to his face. I said all kinds of things, whatever. It is not what it is. But my dad was not a famous man. But I understood what she was, how I understood her thing that she had going on. And not only having a dad that was famous and putting her out on Front Street as, oh, I'm giving you a birthday party, I'm giving you this expensive car, taking her car away because she changed her color.
But he didn't put that, him taking the car away, he didn't put that on Front Street. She did.
No, he put it on Front Street. And when he said,
I ain't gonna lie, he's not wrong for what he did. He's not wrong for what he did.
Section, hold on,
no, we don't got to discuss that, but he never put taking her car away on Front Street.
When he came in her comment section and said, oh, your mom put me on child support and you were a part of that. He didn't say you were acting back in school, you were not obeying the rules, you were, getting out of pocket where you were being disrespectful. He didn't say any of that. He said her mom put him on child support. Like, what kind of fuck ass daddy is that?
Finish that like you did the first time, which I'm glad he said it all.
My husband were to ever sit up there and talk about he's going to take something away from my kids for
he's not wrong for that though.
Going on
I don't care what you
us,
he's not wrong for that. If you
said it the first time, you said it. His mom tried to the girl mom tried to put him on child support, and she was a part of it. And that can very well be true. I forgot what it's called.
Who cares about that? Because the number one
because when you make that much money, you want to hide your money from the government. Hold on. Let me just finish. I'll let you finish. I'm gonna let you go.
Stop it. No, I'm going to stop you. Because from the perspective of a woman who has a husband who absolutely provides, does every single solitary thing. No, absolutely the fuck not. No.
AK, can I ask you a question?
If you providing, just like you said, you providing everything. You even provide the mother with her lifestyle.
And I were to break up today, you could not pay this man to not do everything for his children.
Exactly. Hold on, let me talk now. So he does everything like you just said, and you still put him on child support when you're probably gonna get less than what I'm doing. So you're just trying to hurt me from a bitter reason for some reason why I don't know.
Yeah, I got
why do you?
Hold on. I'll let you.
Why do you hurt the child in the process?
He didn't hurt her. He didn't do nothing to that little girl.
No, that's not. Look. Because you said it the first time, which I'm glad you said the whole statement. The whole first statement. I'm glad you said it the first time.
Years old.
Okay, and he gave the baby the car.
16. The baby is 16. I'm gonna keep saying that. The baby.
Okay, hold on. Let me just talk. If the baby was in on it, then you are op too.
Oh, so you
I wouldn't say that.
A 16-year-old child can be an ops, right?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, I'm just talking in slang. Okay, let me just say this. If you went in on trying to garnish my wages when you was getting more, I was doing for my child. I was doing everything. You just got a pink CLS
that
something.
Should be taken up with the motherfucking mother. Not
no, it shouldn't. If both of y'all is in on it, if you came over here telling shit and doing shit and going to them people and getting my get my money taken away from me and get the government and my money. And as far as rappers, they like to hold on. As far as rappers, they like to. Let me just talk. As far as rappers, they like to hide a lot of their money
because a lot of it could be brown paper bag and shit like that, and you put the government in
so
my
it's
shit.
okay for him to take the car from the 16-year-old daughter to
Well, no,
spite
it
her
was
mother.
it's
Because
okay
she was
because
in on
he
it.
bought
And
it.
hold
It's
on.
his
The
game.
16-year-old daughter also
Because
said,
the child
hold on,
was
let
in
me
on
just
it.
finish this. The
Because the
16-year-old daughter
child
also
was
said,
in on it. Are you fucking listening to yourself?
yes,
The child was
the
in
kid can be in on it.
child.
The daughter also, the daughter also said that the material shit don't matter to me. And what I was really mad about is you was never there, blah, blah. But there's videos of her saying the exact opposite. She's 6 fucking teen. All these hormones running through this girl. She don't know what she's saying. She don't know what she's doing.
May I speak, Chavo? Can I say something?
And there's I'm gonna just end it right here in 2 seconds. And as far as you can look at people's doing this to their kids all the time, like 50 Cent, his child ran over there talking about some bullshit with child support and shit
His
like
son
that.
is fucking grown. He's almost goddamn 27 years old.
Before he was talking about when he was going off, he was talking about back then before he was grown.
Well,
all he wanted was time and shit. And then 50 Cent released them text messages, and I agree with 50 Cent. You hanging out with people that tried to murder me. When he got shot 9 times, there was the niggas he's sitting up there posting in pictures with. What kind of bitch ass shit is that? Nigga, I might kill you next time I see you.
Facts.
You went as far as to hang out with some niggas that tried to murder me, and that probably would have murdered your ass because you so fucking stupid. You went over there to hang out with them niggas to get back at me?
See, that's what I was going to bring up too. There's a lot of stuff that y'all don't know about, I'm not saying about
always right.
Yeah,
and I don't believe in never cutting off nobody. You can cut off family, your mama, your daddy, it don't matter. You make your family. Fuck that.
Yeah, there's a lot of things about Boosie I don't know about. So, like, for example, right, I'm not saying that he is, I'm not saying, but there's a lot of implication that he got a lot of the mother of his kids, family members killed. Baton Rouge is not a big ass city. I don't know if y'all think
his baby mama testified he didn't do shit.
Yeah, it's actually, you know what I'm saying? So she not only
8 baby mamas.
I'm not saying I understand that, but there are also a lot of that's irrelevant. What I'm saying is this: number one,
I don't even think he on child support for none of them except for that bitch.
Absolutely relevant to the fact that he's a his kids
live with him though.
Y'all uplift this fucking degenerate.
We not uplifting him. I'm just telling you, his kids live with him.
And then was like, "Well, I got the 8 woman pregnant, and so
nobody
probably
really
need to cut my dick off at this
No
point
one
in time.
agrees with that. All I'm saying is he got his kids living with him.
What I'm saying is, Miss K, if you bought your son a car,
how's that bullshit? Can you prove me wrong? Because I know for sure.
Hold up, Chavo. If you bought your son a car at any point in time as the parent, you can take that car away from that child. Whether you want to, whether whatever reason, man, whatever you want, you have that right. You're the parent.
But this is a bad argument, though.
No, it's not. It really,
your reason could be bullshit.
You know what? You brought up a good argument, so I'm going to talk to the argument. And the same way I talked to my husband, I was like, I could understand if it was for like, hey, you're making bad grades in school. Hey, you're not respecting authority. Hey, you're getting online. Hold on. Let me talk. You're getting on live and you're acting a fool. I mean, all of the different things that I'm a parent of 3 children. I understand and know the exact things that I take away because I don't beat my kids, right? Because I don't believe in that shit. Because slavery was
beating a little whooping is kind of different.
Hold up,
I gotta go, man. I'll talk to y'all. Y'all be safe.
Whooping your child is literally the same shit that these fucking Europeans brought to you. So I didn't.
Well, that's the last resort.
I did not.
Bullshit mixed up.
I did not want to.
I agree with you, Kay. Hopefully you.
I started out wrong, and then I, really did some research and thought about it. But the thing about it is that you don't have to.
Hold on, before you finish going, how old were they when you switched up the punishments and shit?
Say it again.
I said before you finish, how old were they before you switched up the punishments from whoopings and shit like that?
I started
whoopings. That's a fact.
I started punishments when they were 6 months old, and it was just literally like a clap and saying no and going to another place. And then once they were like 1 year old, then I would start spank the hand. And then when they were 2 years old, it's really my first child that really got the brunt of everything.
And you got boys, right?
I have 2 boys. And
okay, so you know how hard they can be, but with you and the father there, it's easier to transition to doing that or something like that. But I've seen demon children, like, ain't no getting him right. You gotta put the belt to his ass or something. I think that's between how you raise them from very young.
My baby, the third born child, it was literally like my sixth child. He's like 3 children in one. And he is, I mean, not now as so much.
And it's a boy.
He's about to be 10, but he was a hell raiser. He started out being the most perfect baby and then turned into like a little monster. And then, you know, so you have to kind of adjust everything. I literally have a video on my YouTube, not on my YouTube page, but on my Facebook page or whatever. Of him.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Kay?
Well, what do you say about the little kids that be spitting on their grandma and shit like that?
We're gonna have to wrap it up.
People just be sitting.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you one last question because I gotta go. I'm gonna ask you one last question, then I'm gonna go. How much do you indulge it with slave play with your husband, man? I'm gonna just go ahead and ask the question.
Slave play?
Yeah, slave play.
Not at all. That's fucking weird as shit. I don't know even why you would ask that question.
Has your husband ever said the N-word?
My husband is a whole Mexican man. He ain't no fucking white dude.
Oh, okay, but some of them believe they white.
White at all.
All right. What are our final thoughts?
Hold on, I just want to ask the last question. Has your husband ever said the N-word? Don't lie.
Yeah.
Rapping
you let
a
him
song
slide
or something?
you let him slide. Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
My husband said the N-word and I let him slide. My husband grew up in the same kind of...
Oh, that's a yes.
Hold on.
That's a yes.
My husband grew up in the same areas I kind of did. But we don't use the N-word at all. Like, we don't use
that's fine, but you answered the question already.
Okay,
that's cool.
so what's our...
No, but he did. He did. I mean, if you want me to...
he did.
What are our final thoughts? Final thoughts?
I just got one question for you, Lucas. When is have you heard anything else about the boys? I've been trying to look this shit up, and they talking about maybe 2024 and shit. I don't know what the writer's strike or what the fuck.
What? Oh fuck! No, I haven't.
All right, catch up.
Do you? Oh, last question. Hold on. You know who the critical drinker is?
Nope.
Lucas.
No idea.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, y'all. Peace, man. Y'all have a good night.
All right.
Y'all too. Change that picture, Dre, man. That shit kind of gay.
Okay, did you have something or was that it?
Yeah, my final thoughts are that, guys, you got to know exactly who you're getting involved with when you get involved with women. And if you choose to get involved with a woman, don't try to make her change. That's just not the shit. That's
absolutely
you gotta be on your 10 when you choose your 10. That's it.
Fair enough. Oxy. I think Oxy may be asleep. All right, everyone. Take care. Stay safe. Be amazing. Great stream. See y'all mañana.